a wave that didn't hit his ram, so his ram wasn't getting amp heals. He went for an aggressive wave. That
broke on a play stream now.
I'm gonna do
I get it,
Preds.
dude. I need a. Oh, hold on.
Boom, boom,
I'm gonna run
boom.
ads.
Let me hear you say
during
Wayo.
this. I'm actually
Wayo.
such a W streamer. Don't running them ad during the intermission.
Not just the fair. Wait, what do you mean? It wasn't even the. You mean Echo? It wasn't even like that shot. It was mainly like that play where he didn't really.
Oh, wait, look.
Landing play.
Okay, Shu might have been one,
So
but still, that's insane.
goes. Holy fuck! They needed that bad.
And just putting in work. I mean, he dies there to any of those.
Holy shit,
it could
bro.
very well be over. As
Landon is
they
the
need a break after
fucking
that one.
goat.
I mean, that one
Landon's
is
an
a
honorary
nail
Korean.
biter, and they tie up
And
the
European.
series here. So now we get a CR
Way to fly.
pick.
Hold on, my headset's
You
off.
wanna know
Hold on,
why-
Hold on.
Would they go new Queen
What
Street
you say?
to try and play some type of like
You want
aggressive
to know
style?
why I
Like,
think
where
Europe
you could play,
is
like,
better than
Ball or
America?
Doom or
Because
something along those
listen
lines?
to
I
this.
mean, it's
Korea
open pick
and
here for Crazy
Europe
Raccoon.
and
Picking on hybrid also has
American.
block King's Row.
Yeah.
Bites
nah,
Raspberry
but it
Papa.
doesn't hit
However,
the same
I think it's
because
also a very good
EN,
point. I mean, New Queen Street is a great
European,
guide map. We've seen a lot of
Korean,
teams try to go there. It is also a very
American.
decent sim map.
We
Yep.
You
can
have the
do
power, though,
it.
to open with the sim
No,
ban here.
we can't.
For Crazy
Whoa.
Raccoon.
America can't.
The gap's
I mean,
closed.
all right.
It's over. It's over. Back
This
it up.
series is kind of making.
No.
It's kind of making the argument.
Yeah.
New
I mean, look,
Jersey
I think
and
EMEA has stepped up in a massive way this year.
I feel like I
With
was
the new
cooking there.
Outcast,
No
I feel
wisdom.
like I'm
Yeah.
Gucci
A
made
lot of
it.
it was credited even to Jungbuck just being a coach in the region, right? And just kind of
How does
I know,
I someone
getting
as
these
like
teams. Okay, so we're both wrong. So Surabasa. So
Freaking
it's an interesting
Surabasa.
Red
I
wall,
do
put
think
jumping
I
in.
agree with you. After I said New Queen Street, being able to select like a Blizzard World and then blocking the potential for King's Row would have been quite huge there for CR, because then you would have forced Alcat to probably go what, Runasappi, and then
Has NA ever won a
Leonor,
LAN?
thank
take
you
your
for
pick
follow.
of the
No.
Flashpoint. So they actually go to Surabasa here. I wonder if we see Junbin come back in for Junbin come in for Max.
First time ever LCAT takes a map off a Korean team. Is that
This is also a
true?
map where Max could look very effective
No,
on the
it
Zarya.
is
The
not.
big question in my mind is, will
There's
Crazy
no way.
Raccoon deploy the sim ban here or save
Right.
it for a potential map 5? Because you will get another
USA won the World
preferred
Cup on
pick in
land.
this-
That's
or
true.
First ban in this series.
Our
right?
team
If
was
you-
so
if you-
good.
You know, the series does go the distance. You could save the sim ban for a
Whatever
later
order
map.
you want, Ethan.
If you want, you could save it maybe for that final map.
That ain't bad
However,
because
I
talent
think
goes the
Crazy
other
Raccoon
games. No,
really
that
wanna
ain't
get a
bad
win
because
now.
our
The
talent
question
goes to
is,
little kids.
Can you deal with the sim on this map? Can you deal with Checkmate's signature? too? Oh, they let it through.
Our best
Full
hit scan in our
confidence.
region
Instead, they target Ziad.
is just really into 17-year-old.
Ziad looked pretty good on the Ram. I mean, it's not as
Yeah,
best
where's
hero.
Annis
His
now,
best hero
huh?
is the Diva by far.
The Diva has
Pussy.
the carry potential, right? Where he can
Yes.
get in lip space. I mean, he's just smothering lips.
My food's here, hold on.
I slept for 10 hours.
Thank you
Hey,
in due time, mom. Chat, we're so close to 2,500. That's like, we're like 13 subs away now. BRB, I'm getting my McDonald's only.
Hasty moves.
Here on Surabasa, there is
Larry's
a
still
lot of,
streaming.
like, really good high
Should I
end,
No, I
short
shouldn't
high
restart my
potential
stream
across some
because
of the points
I'll
that the
lose
Diva
the
is really good on.
AFK
Yeah,
viewers.
guys look very strong.
Chat, I went to
Just
bed,
get us into
okay?
Ram and Zarya, I feel
I
like, as
went
the
to
tanks
bed.
here.
I left the
feel like
stream
this
on
puts
for
us into
ads.
kind of a Ram mirror.
And whoever
It's
left the
maybe
stream
what
on
Crazy Raccoon wants.
Q&A time,
You know, they
no.
do have a Venture
It's
event,
not time
right?
for
So
that,
Venture
Juno.
was gone in the last map, so
True.
potentially an option.
It's
to
not
bring
time
in
for
Venture
that.
here
Hey,
as
but if
well,
there's any apply
for
viewers
CR.
that want to
In the
follow
end,
me, I'm
though,
15
I
away
think
from
the three are gonna
4,400.
be
I'll
pretty
touch your
good, right? Like,
toes.
Yeah, you've made Ziad get off D, but we've been talking
Oh,
about
wait,
Ziad
I
all
mean-
year long. What makes him so
Sorry.
good isn't just his immaculate diva performances, it's his flexibility. I mean, he's looked good on everything that we have seen him play. And so the diva ban, for me, is interesting. I think it's more of a,
Yeah.
you know, Crazy Raccoon saying, look, we will dominate you on DPS. If get
Thank
this
you,
diva
Django, for
out
the
of my
follow.
face,
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
take over the
Marcus
server."
Woes.
And honestly, with a guy like Lip on your team, hard to disagree with that. However, Katsuya, they're going to get to play the Sim, the Lucio, the looks that they
Yeah.
really cut their teeth
Am I
on
struggling?
in
I
the
am,
NBA.
Clarity.
What got them to second place
Zirian,
in the
thanks for the
Mason
follow.
Championship?
Cinema,
So
thanks for the
Ciar
follow. Snell, thanks for
doing
the
a dance
follow.
with the
I'm
Owcs.
touching all of your
You know, you
toes. If
are
you said Zia's my
Alcatraz,
uncle,
yeah.
I will
And
follow
let's say
you.
you're able to win this map, right?
Well, is he?
Like outside of the sim, all the other scary bands are kind of gone.
Lazy Turtle, thank
That
you
is
for the
that's
follow.
the thing for CR. There's an argument to be
Azzy
made
Pop, thank you for the
that
prime
you
to apply.
save the sim ban for, in theory, a map 5. If you can win this map, the problem is you have to gamble at
Getting
some point. You
naked for
have to deal with the
4.4K.
sim on one more map this series, and they're just
Yes.
choosing to do it now, to choose the location on which they take that contest, and it'll be Sir
Parafusion, thank
Yeah,
you
and I
for the
think if you're
follow.
Alcatraz, right, obviously you take
Chat.
some momentum off of the
I
last
don't know
map
how
into this
streamers
next one, and if you can win it
stream.
here, get it to series point, that forces that sim out.
This is
for that
too
fourth
hard,
game.
guys.
So I kind
Streaming's
of
harder
alluded
than
to
any
maybe
9 to
we see Jungmin
5.
come in for Max, and we do here.
Is this going to be a Winston look? Or some sort of dive? Maybe, I mean, honestly, maybe the Doom.
Are they going to bring back the Doom?
Like, the Doom
McNuggets,
it kind of
Barbie G
tore
with
them
the
apart on Busan. I mean, remember, Jungmin
prime.
was bomb camping on Busan. Like, that's
Thank you,
quickly forgotten,
Barbie
given the magnitude of the
G.
hold Katsuya just pulled off.
There was no Ramada
Chat, we're
in
at
the first game.
706
True.
subs.
Like,
True.
the Ramada
Not
can't
7,
really,
706.
it's not like a. I mean, Ramada
I need to gamble, put up Preds.
All type of tank, right? He has a little bit
Okay.
of everything. So like, you know, the Doom just kind of diving in constantly. Like you're going to be able to throw down that vortex like almost on top of your own TPs,
I think
right?
Zarya also dominates Doomfist typically.
Yeah,
Like
that is
Zarya
true.
bubbles, I mean, Doom's ult, right, is incredibly telegraphed, easy to bubble at this level. A Graviton Surge, you know, denying Doom his mobility turns into a very easy kill in a lot of
Okay.
scenarios. You know, as soon as he pops that block, he's in real trouble.
Preds up for
So I'm kind of surprised with the strategic
2
decisions
minutes.
here from Crazy Raccoon. But
Preds up for
honestly,
2 minutes.
that's what
If
they
you
call
want to
guard
come
is to, well,
gamble
play
your
their own
channel
way.
points
It
away,
also feels
come
like
do it in the
for
Liar
CR,
Nation.
right? With some of that extra poke damage taken out of the back line with the Wuyong gone in the Diva that they ban, you are banking on Lip having
Try
a
construction
crazy
7
game,
to 8.
Yeah,
on Surabasa. Like if
Yeah,
Lip doesn't
well,
have, a crazy
have
game,
you
I mean, you're
played
probably what, Chorong is
Overwatch
gonna play
for
the
16
Breaker
hours
lady,
straight?
Lucio,
Have
so
you?
you're gonna lose some of that like nasty Wuyong poke. You're relying on that hit scan player for Crazy Raccoon Lip, who's come through time and time again
he has, right?
to have another one of those wild games.
I mean, Lip's been that player a million
Where's the
times
Pred?
before, right? He's been called in this kind of a scenario to take
Well,
over a
the
game.
Pred is
combine
kind of useless
those
if
once-in-a-lifetime
nobody votes for
performances.
Alcatraz, so.
Thank you, Ozzy, for the prime. I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you, brother.
But still, I mean, this is Alcatraz we're talking about. They will not make it easy.
Do
They
you
will
accept
not back
counterfeit
down.
channel
They were
points?
taking the fight
Yes.
straight to Lip. And that's
Ugh.
Shambali defense. I mean,
Come on,
Lip has his
McDonald's,
game.
bring me the
He's
energy
closing
I
out.
need. Put it in me.
Wonder as well. You know, we talk about the
Yeah, it's pretty
Hot
good,
drop,
Slash.
thank you for the
I
follow,
like it. I
Archie.
like it.
Thank you
I
for the
like it a lot.
follow.
Yeah.
a brutal loss like that
At my
for
points,
CR
I can't.
on the verge of going up 2-0. I mean, that is something that rarely happens to them. I'm curious how they
Got the
mentally,
coffee chat,
kind of bounce back.
the extra
It's going
drizzle.
to be a test, right? CR has been tested quite a few times this year. Can they rise
I
through
think
that
I hit
adversity?
4,400.
Tongue
Using a
fuck
map
that
you
thing.
felt like you could just taste the victory
I
on.
want to tongue fuck
Just
you.
been hovering the Winston here. I'll believe it when
Dude,
I see it. But
I think I
honestly,
need to invest
I
in a
think it's
massage
really the
chair
pick
for
that
the
Jungmin can
streams.
bring out in this matchup. You know, you
That
ban the
was a-
Diva. That's
Yo, vibe.
does give Winston a theoretically
Just
a winning
like
matchup.
sitting
against
there
So
with
how
Zarya.
come
mine.
they don't put, like, you know, in massage chairs, how come they don't put one where your anal gland is?
In 2 seconds,
Dumbins
he
on
steps up
Winston.
They do.
Yeah, you imagine as it'll be Echo here for Heesang.
I guess you just don't be getting the right ones.
Thank you,
In the back line
Iris.
for both
Perez.
sides. The Winston gonna have a really tough time, I think.
People actually order coffee at McDonald's? Bro, coffee at McDonald's is actually really
Dealing
good.
with the Cassidy, both with Zarya bubbles. Lip just trying
It's
to get
literally
himself
like
a
the
good line of
most
sight.
ordered from restaurant. They have to have somewhat decent coffee.
They also have good breakfast.
Dude, I could go for another sausage egg McMuffin. Lip dead.
Why is Lizzo maxing? True.
Okay, they're online apply. They're doing TPs I've never seen before.
But you got, I got 20 McNuggets and a coffee. I've been getting McGriddles all week. I just want to punch.
The cleanse is too late from Shu.
And we talk about Diva. No, on this map, right? Diva gets banned, but Diva being able to control.
I'ma
something
give
high ground
apply the
setups.
McD.
When you have the TPs of the sim, everybody can control that.
Joey
high
Nuts,
ground, and
thank you
get
for the
that
follow.
Zarya
Going in.
80 charged up to that high
I'm
ground.
one follower
Very
away
difficult
from
to dodge.
44.
Ever since I said I'm
Yay.
feeling the Koreans gap, we've
Jungmin
been
is
winning.
so fearless on this Symmetra. Has a very confident read on this matchup.
Can we
Wants to
lock
take
in the
fight
game,
to
please?
Crazy
5-minute
Raccoon.
ban.
Do not give Lip the space to work with. He's
Whoa,
saying,
checkmate.
finds Oh, he's standing by the lip. Finds the instant connection, and without the stim.
Chill. We're gonna have our ult soon. Please keep Ziad up. If you keep Ziad up, it's winnable. Fuck you, Junbin, you bitch. That's why your mom's a hoe.
They're getting shit on.
I'm telling you, we're online now. We're actually TPing, bro, and we're playing with some tempo.
It catches Crazy Raccoon off guard, and you do not want to play as a Winston into a almost fully charged Zarya and Cassidy inside of a Kitsune rush. It is a death
Are they really
trap
gonna
there
try and
as
touch this?
Alcatia looks like they're in a great spot to take this first.
Jumpin, what the fuck are you doing?
Moving on in.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
It's a primal, Matt.
They didn't give me any sauce, but a bunch of fucking ketchup.
What is the next pick for Junbin? I mean,
I'm gonna touch you.
It's up to Heesang.
Yeah, what is picante?
Heesang stealthy behind.
Bro, what is Heesang doing?
They don't see him coming.
He's like watching a bunch of zoo animals. Wait, what is he doing?
Heesang checkmate marks that flanker. The point opening in 10.
What is Kellex doing?
It's a 4-on-4, still a fight to be had for Crazy Raccoon. They need to keep this one going.
I mean, Kellex had beat there, Jake. That would have been huge here for this fight potentially, but still.
This bitch don't know about
Ew.
Dude, we are online.
Enough from Ziad, takes down the high ground, punishes the backline.
3-1.
Exactly the targets he's looking for.
I see enough. Go boom. Rise.
The gamble does not seem to be working, but it looks incredibly hard.
How did they not expect this, though?
To be honest, we've seen.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
I give analysis on the game links. Just tired right now.
Wait.
Yeah, saucy taco.
So Crazy Raccoons has now been Diva, Lucio, and Kiri.
5 ultimates. Let's see the vision.
So literally, the only other band that they can
beating is whoa.
Is Sim or Zarya.
Already 15 grab with the perk. He's saying, looking to get that charged up. TP away. Nothing left to counter the grab. Shoots it into the choke. Does get the odd. Has bubbles out.
Oh my god, what a sim wall. What a sim wall.
Primal forced out. Deadeye still in control. That Deadeye TP.
Oh shit.
And once again,
okay, we're online. I play we're online, and we're touching them sexually.
We are absolutely so good. I love Europeans.
I am an honorary European.
For his trouble,
you're not gonna get another. You are not gonna get another fight. Great ultimate usage there out of Alcatia. Kellex.
That's crazy that Anis isn't even rooting for the fucking European Saudi team. He says, nah, I want to be Korean. I think if Anis could get a Korean change, he would.
A Crazy Raccoon map pick.
Tim Wall is definitely the best ult in the game.
Blocks all the poke from the cross.
Whoa.
Staying healthy.
They are.
Take the fight to them. A beautiful landing right on Landon's head.
What is hot picante? I mean hot spicy?
And without deploying ultimates at that.
I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like they got a little bit of better position there. Backed Alcatia into a corner, and the kill on the Landon first, just from the jump there from Junbin is huge. It's something that Crazy Raccoon, you needed a fight here to stop the bleeding, so to speak, because
I'm so mad.
Was gonna run away.
Refund your whole order.
Fucking nuggets.
Now, yeah, Alcatia doesn't really
bro,
have much
I mean, you order McDonald's at 2 a.m.
Fuck, what time it is, bro? Why you fuck up the fucking sauce out?
They take tons of damage. Lip standing tall, not backing down.
I don't know.
Is
Ziad dead? Baby Daddy 7 traded.
Ziad 1 HP, but the bubble keeps him up.
Even.
Finally cleans him up. It's a 3-on-3. Deathmatch for the supports.
It's just a mechanic matchup now. Landon's better.
Supports from Katsuya keeping each other alive. He's staying in the sky. Finding purchase
I'm
on
even
this.
back up. I don't know them.
Chat, I'm 1 follower away from 4,400. Whoever follows will get their balls fondled.
While he's up in the sky, but it's going to be Alcatia back into the fight quick. They're going to have a grab.
Has the copy. Takes it onto the Zarya. Can he get the bubble to Junbin?
Oh,
No.
Junbin dead.
Failed communication. He doesn't peek for the bubble, and now he's staying on the
Oh,
copy.
we need to
Zarya
care grab.
just barely gets the grab up in time. Maybe can combo it
Do we have
himself with the
bubble?
bubble. Clean for now. Keeps checkmate alive. Chorung finds a couple. Forced into a grab. Ziad feels a little bit desperate to find these cleanup kills. Chorung in the back finds another. And this Lucio Ecto are getting active here. Still high energy. Zarya up.
Whoa.
Desperation beat. Okay, Chorung.
Oh,
damn.
Kellex.
But he beat it himself. Oh no.
Broccoli.
On this third
Thank you,
Flashpoint.
Broccoli.
Dude, that beat, man. I mean, Kellex tries to use the beat to maybe try and keep Ziad and Checkmate up to match and fight, and that is a sad one, man. Just a
Not order a
solo
hot
beat
picante.
there as some players die. So although Chorong ends up using
But you're glad you did now.
Why not?
Dude, sausage egg McMuffin, please save me. French vanilla coffee, please save me. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
I'm an idiot.
I don't know what we're doing. The tides have turned to Plight.
Rush deploy from Landon there. Not much to be said about the fight. Checkmate finds a little bit of damage, but it's just not enough. The cleanup on the slow numbers is
apply.
so good
Call me crazy.
for Crazy Raccoon.
Why did I get
And
this?
once again,
This doesn't even taste
Junbin
good.
taking down
Apply.
Fries are
Call me
ass.
crazy.
These nuggets are ass. What am I doing?
Call me crazy, Apply.
So once again,
Bashing.
that support landed under immense pressure right now in the series.
And then now, with Heesang here, right, you're going to have this dupe, you're going to have Primal.
Bro, I'm telling you, dude,
Oh, that is
I
actually
don't
a jump
know
from Junbin.
how much
Now
you've
he's gonna have
traveled
to go
out
back
of
to
the
That
country.
motherfucker got
Oh,
loot.
what a burst. Copy Lucio just to stay alive. Heesang could get the beat
Oh,
here.
oh.
Doesn't quite get it online. Grab.
Ooh, touched.
No connection there. Grabs his jaw, just putting down the damage.
I got a
Primal
fart.
is good from Junbin. And it's enough to hold on to this point. So,
There is no
okay.
burn.
It's actually
Number hour,
insane how we are known as the big country, Apply, and half the time our fast food is actually horrible. It's never hot. It's not fresh.
You hire
Feels like they need to
7-year-olds.
kinda maybe get a TP to the point, brawl out
well,
there with
yeah.
Cassidy.
But also they
You'll
just
end up getting
leave
this
food out
ground
for
barrier a little
hours.
bit
Their,
faster
their,
here as
their
well.
standards
TP
aren't as
straight
high.
across.
Oh, man. TPing into
Okay,
Crazy
I
Raccoon.
don't know what we're doing
This
now,
time it feels like
Alcatzia. We were
desperation.
flipping
Feels
map.
like they're getting
We
sloppy.
were
I
doing
mean, I
some
think
crazy
we're doing
shit.
the same thing. We're doing the same
I
thing,
will
but they're just
say,
adapting.
this checkpoint going to Crazy Raccoon is good, but it's gonna come
Okay,
down
well, we
to the
need to
final
adapt
rounds.
to.
Maybe we should have always expected between these two teams. Crazy Raccoon has
AKA,
enough
All right.
to
go
tank,
Bastion.
but neither do
Round
Katsuya.
5.
86 to Kelix's beat is their
If
closest
we get
ultimate.
reverse swept, it's
Well, also,
He has to
Kelly's
bridge
kinda
that
fucked
gap,
up our
and
ulti
you better
dominance.
believe Crazy Raccoon is gonna keep the gas down.
I mean, this first
Yeah,
fight is
that's-
enormous here. And all they can
Yes,
live, I
Lip.
mean, that is as
You
good as you
bum.
could ask for there.
I never
For
cook. I cook
Alcatzia,
all the
they
time.
TP, they catch Lip
It's
off guard
2 in the
there, they
morning.
finish
Why don't
him
you
off.
fucking
That's
cook?
exactly what they needed here to kick off this final Flashpoint.
I'm not gonna
Ziad
lie,
getting towards
since I
that
know
here.
I'm moving
Has
in
the
a month,
energy.
I'm just gonna be
Gotta be
eating out all
careful
the
on
time now.
Junbin. This Winston could be a vulnerable target. Support ults online.
Like,
Those
I'm gonna
could
be
go
buying
down
you fucking
into a very
dishes
deep fight.
soon.
Katsuya happy to have point control though.
I literally
probably not
haven't
even-
DoorDash
Dominating
in like
angles for now. Junbin
6
just
months.
playing that
Wait, he's
corner.
in one,
He's
he's in one.
incredibly low. It's a force beat from Crazy
Good beat.
Raccoon. Better
Nice,
beat
good grab. Kill
from
them, kill
Kelix.
them,
Grab
kill
from
them, please kill
Ziad.
them, please kill them,
Stifles the
please kill
aggression with
them.
the rush.
Do
Keeps
damage.
everybody
Where's the
alive.
damage?
Still a
Use the
fight to be
fucking
had on the
rush.
point. Ziad looking to find damage, looking to connect the kills. Labda though is doing it all.
Wait,
Finds
if we
two.
win this fight
And
without
as the
using
rush
the
Supply
rush,
live with
the
parents? Why don't you ask them?
They look to step up. The blip comes in for CR, but will he saying rip the copy? Yes, he will. Refusing to back
Yeah, we
down.
need
Bubbles
them.
deploy. A better rush out from Landon, and this should break the back of Raccoon. Ziad stepping up
Damn,
full
he missed
energy.
all his right clicks.
Cleans up, he's saying. Sends him backing. Labda looking for more. And they get
That
the
was
flip
good,
back.
bro.
The
We got
eventual
3
fight
ults
win.
out for 2.
Alcatzia actually
never
never
mind,
gets
these 3, I'm
control of the
stupid.
point first here. It's actually somehow
Does Liar
Crazy
have a
Raccoon,
bet up?
they're actually able to
No,
use
I
it. Rush
just
push
want
them back,
Alcatzia
get
to win.
control. But Landon,
Let's
such great patience,
fucking-
saves his Kitsune rush.
is
He's saying he's
all
got the dude,
whipped
comes on
cream.
in. And that
this
is the
is
thing that
coffee.
turns the tide as Alcatzia
What?
takes the lead on this final
It was
Flashpoint.
the worst
It has
order.
to be Junbin with the primal rage. Steps up to the plate. TP behind
I've
him. They're
ever
going
had
to
in my
Winston.
life.
They're trying to pick
Wait,
up the rest of his
TP,
team.
shoot
What
one.
is he going to do with this primal?
Apply, we need to lock back in. I know
forces
you're
the count.
McDonald's and
Trust his
shit,
team to
but
stay
this
alive, and they
is
manage
a
to
banger.
pass that test. Cleanse is good. Keeps Ziad alive. But the primal chases down after the Zarya support.
Oh, good
Doing
eye.
immaculate
Little
work.
baby
Keeping him
daddy.
alive. Labda on the point with the high noon. Takes down one. Now putting the damage into this monkey. And Junbin feeling the pressure.
Wait, chill.
Cannot go in again.
Chill.
It has to be a fast
Checkmate.
reset for the
It's
Raccoons.
getting close to his
No,
ult.
Oh, still
We're getting
complaining
close to
at
his
it.
ult.
Down
Junbin
on
can sit there
5 minute
on the
ban.
point and just fight Ziad one-on-one. That is a battle that the Zarya will win every
don't
single
ban him.
time.
He was actually
as he's
cool.
saying with a desperation swap here over to the Flora. Potentially final fight.
Wait, we're on
Alcatzia
Farah?
with a
Flip.
chance to put themselves on game point. They flip finds Kelix.
We
Oh,
talked about him
Kellex.
delivering in his team's time of
We gotta
beat.
beat the re-engage,
Garcia trying to
though.
just get
Yeah,
out of this in
it's
this
fine.
VP.
Look at our
Beat
ult.
Just
Sims
barely
up, bro.
in the
We're
gonna
time.
have- yeah.
A
If
very
we lose
fast
this,
reset
it's because
for
Koreans
Garcia.
I'm
are
knocking
cheating.
on wood.
And they're
I'm
going to be
knocking
happy
on
about
wood.
this. This is
You're
the
brain
final
dead.
fight.
I'm
Crazy
gonna knock
Raccoon.
my
They
penis.
cannot yield this point, and they have no ults to work with. This should be all Alcatzia.
Yeah, and it was the overclock used there, right? So the overclock now is gone. Checkmate's going to have this big sim wall can, in theory, get
Okay,
you
we
to the
Simwall
point.
beat
in
and just
double
pocket
support ult.
Ziad and
I mean,
little
this is
baby daddy.
Alcatzia's game to lose right here.
Oh.
The clock runs down. The crowd goes wild.
I never
They
get
want
the silver
Lip to do
bullet.
more. And only the spawn doors will protect Katsuya
Dude.
for now. Still, another
Okay.
tough challenge. Crazy Raccoon.
You
Another hurdle to jump. Katsuya with the full
Fly hit
bank
me
of
with that
ultimates
so you
about
get
to
a
step
follow.
up.
You
W.
cannot blow
W.
this if you're Alcatzia.
Every time Liar,
How
every time I run
This
ad,
map
go to
is
Liar. When
in
Liar
the
runs ad, go to
series
me.
with the
Go,
advantages
go. We need
you
to just
have
run the
at
point.
the
Just run the
moment.
point. Just
Jimin,
put your
he
fucking
chased that
sim all
TP.
up, checkmate.
That's gonna give
Put
Katsura
that
a
shit up.
huge presence on
I
the
think
board.
Curio first.
Rush available for Landon.
Yeah.
How do you fight through it? He's gonna play it, forcing
Use
this
both.
gap. Symbol as well. The beat
You better
through.
beat.
Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my god, watch the Pharaoh. Watch your fucking jet.
Sion finds one. He's
Let's
got the grab
go.
as well. It's enough.
Just
That's
grab the point.
2 kills
No,
on the
grab
deck.
it,
The
grab it.
grab onto the Lucio.
Let's go.
And it's one.
Alkazi up
Got
2-1,
2-1
baby.
series. Snatching back the advantage. Refusing
Let's
to give
go.
It goes
God.
all the way down to the wire. Honestly, Jake, there's a little bit inside me. I was like, they are going to fumble this right now, man.
Bro,
I was like,
where
we've seen this
is
story
Junk
before, but
Oh,
Alkatia,
that's junk butt.
obviously much different here today. They find themselves one map
Halftime.
away from taking this series versus Crazy Raccoon.
Let's go, chat for 5 minutes.
Probably have questions of like the Winston into the Zarya, the entire map. Sure, they take 2 points there on this Flashpoint, but it wasn't exactly easy as we take a look at some of the stats here. No,
There you
Lip
go,
and
you're not finished,
Labda,
the
those
P.
are the 2 I'm looking at, right? We were talking about how
Yeah,
Lip
Labda
has this
snapped
crazy
that
game. He has a
game,
very
bro.
good game.
I was about to
But Labda's
say.
able to match
everything you
it.
could ask for,
Yeah,
right?
but Labda's able to match on the other side. And when you get that type of hit scan where it kind of goes even across
yeah,
the
Tagachi.
board, and you're at what I think most would say is a little bit of a disadvantage in terms
Yeah,
of
go
cost
Crazy
and how you're
Raccoons. This
playing
game's
into
going
this.
map 5 for
That's
sure.
how you're going to see an Alcatia win.
Fred,
To
Matt,
be real with you, man, I'm
Fred,
impressed
Crazy
that
Raccoons
CR can
for an
make
easy
this
win.
as close as it
Wait,
was. For
the
me, this is actually
liar
a pretty big comp
fucking
gap. Historically,
economy
Winston has
just
been
got
considered a
put
Zarya
up
counter.
in
But when you
shambles.
bring in Cassidy and Symmetra, the overwhelming single target damage onto that Winston, it's incredibly difficult to fight through that. It's incredibly hard to play for Junbin. I mean, you
5
don't
minute
even have the
Fred, go.
mobility advantage on Winston. You're being
3
TP'd,
minute
Yeah,
ad,
Fred.
go.
speed boosted on, and the whole time there's
Yo,
just
see if there's
immense,
any sauce
so
in
many
my
huge
house,
threats
bro,
you have to
before
worry
I
about.
start
Every time you
commenting
drop
on
a bubble,
chat.
you're giving checkmate of all people a full energy Symmetra. I mean, that's a dangerous game to be playing.
Well, I mean, full energy sim, and then also, like, Ziad felt like he was mostly high energy for that entire game. And then now I think, obviously, this proves a really weird spot for CR because, look, they haven't banned the sim just yet, right? But then if you ban it here in this 4th game, you don't have it for that game 5, like we talked about. So a massive decision, I think, coming up here for Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, they had to take the gamble at some point, right? Because, you know, looking ahead to this map, you could have opened that ban, but you choose not to. You choose to save it for later. We're going to head it over to the desk and have them break down some of the decision-making as we go into the rest of this series.
And man, is there a lot to break down. Yeah, Arrow's getting ready to dive into this one because we got to talk about map 1. Let's roll it back. A rollout on Reinhardt. Yes, that did happen. It was not a fever dream.
Fan service!
Yeah, fans around the world were cheering. I was at the very front of that. And then finishing it off on Doom.
What's up,
looking
menacing
so
black
competent.
man
Like, what are they
69?
cooking?
Yeah, so I think what this is a read.
That
coming
is
from
definitely
Crazy
one of
Raccoons
the
thinking
names
we're
of
gonna
all
play the
time.
Ryan
Can we
to
get a
the side, one
W
of the classic
first
Zarya
message
counters
for
you can play
menacing
into
black
it.
man
You're
69
on
in
towards
the
Mega
chat?
Base as well. It's where Ryan is actually going to be good. You've also got the Lucio banned out, so that might just weaken the side of Alcacia as part of their core Lucio Kiriko combo in the backline. But the Ryan just doesn't work on that first fight at all. There's a Bastion there that I don't think Crazy Raccoon were really expecting. But what's really uniquely good into a Sim Bastion is actually a Doom. I don't know that Crazy Raccoon really planned the Doom, but the Doom was just in the moment like, hang on a minute, Jumbin's one of the best Doom players in the world. Doom's
Thank
not
you for the
particularly good in the
follow.
meta, however, you're good
You
enough.
guys
If
make
the right
me
match, you play directly
have
to
to
Sim
pronounce
Bastion,
the weirdest
that
names,
works. You
and
go
I
to
don't
round two.
appreciate it
didn't work
because
out really
I'm
well for the first
illiterate.
round. Bring it back around, see if it works again. Pretty good still to the Sim, and then they dominate that second round spawn camp. Kiss the spawn doors challenge complete, by the way. 100-0 on round 2.
Oh, my bad.
Just watching back some of these highlights before you get to that part.
I found
mean,
sauce from the last time I got
huge part of
McDonald's
this
in the fridge.
Success for Crazy Raccoon was also just the fact
Do you
that
not
they were
just
able to
have
get
sauce, like,
Diva out
in
of them
general?
so many times from
I don't-
Ziad,
I
and
mean,
then
Bro,
I
for
do
how
have,
much you
like,
be
I
getting
don't-
canes, I would
So
expect
Jumpin
you to
really
just have
comes
cane
out
sauce on
top in
deck.
that matchup.
I don't like
I think the
canes,
Doomfist was an amazing
Okay,
pocket
you're
pick for him
weird.
to be able to show that he has a lot
There
of
were
really
11
great
subs for
outside of
2500.
the heroes that we know him
And
for.
you don't like
so
the
if he can come out with
sauce.
more explosive things, Doomfist, I think the Wu Yong from Chorong was also a really big stand.
And by the way, this
Dude,
is
when
Crazy
that
Raccoon's
Canes
map choice.
opens
They
up
could have opted for Elios
in like a
Fury,
month
play
or two,
dive. We already
I'm
saw them
buying
with
the
Winston
big ass
eventually,
fucking
but
cup
then,
of
you
cane
know,
sauce
talk
and
about
keeping
the
it in my
fact that,
fridge.
that was still a big struggle into the side of Ziad. So it is interesting that they opted for Busan first and foremost, which you would have probably thought. could have
Oh,
been
I'm
a
gonna
Max
touch
map.
this chat.
But
Let's
Max
go.
does come and doesn't win his map.
Yeah, I also want to highlight
Yo, do
Lip
these
here.
sauces
Lip
expire?
ducks, as per usual. No, is that just stand up standout performances from
Kinda
our
looks expired.
6-7 gaming warlord, right? Like
Nah,
as we
it's just it's because you refrigerated it. They usually give it to you fucking room
I
temperature.
actually made like a Gen
No,
something.
Cena through.
Here. I don't understand actually the reference that I'm making.
Don't worry about
I don't know
it,
if I
Zoe.
used it correctly in a sentence.
Chat,
but,
don't
you know, we'll
forget
find out.
Thank you, brother.
35% off
Sure.
subs for the
But
next
yeah,
2
let's
days.
talk a little bit about Lid's
If you're
performance
gonna give
there
the
throughout
subs,
this series already,
give them now.
especially highlighted, of
Yep.
course, in that last map,
Liar
which
is on the
Alba.
road to
Dig
1,000
deep
subs
down.
for the
It
sub
kind of
one.
doesn't even matter what Jumpin is rolling
Dig
out.
deep
Like,
down
deep
in your
down.
subconscious.
Like he's
You know that
taking
you're
over
gonna
Zip.
give subs
Yeah,
at
Luke
some
was
point
definitely
in
a
your
huge
life.
part of this
Might as well
Busan
do it
win for
today.
Crazy Raccoon, and you saw him try to repeat
True.
that success both on Shambali Monastery as well
Exactly.
as Survivor.
There we go,
And look at
Cena
Cena
Brew.
Brew.
One of the
My
issues
goat.
that you end up
Roadhog
running into is
skin.
just the fact that as Jake
Bro,
was
I don't
touching
like that
on
these aren't
before
still
we get
images,
into
yet
the
they're like
field,
videos
is you
of
have
these.
this
Like, look at Liv, I still didn't move it.
That's really
Then he
throwing
stopped.
a wrench into the work. Sojourn only has so many options.
It's
to
like
be able to
watching
kite
like
away
a
from
live
damage,
picture.
get one
Like, have you
power
ever
slide,
sent a
Yeah, yeah.
message on that
two, I guess,
and
with
then
the,
you
with the
click?
click or whatever, but it's very limited in terms
This
of
is so
the window
ass,
that you
bro.
can utilize that.
The way I see this now is
Damn,
you have to really
Necra
question
is
whether Crazy
sparkling.
Raccoon can continue playing Jumbin
No.
in this matchup. unless
I'll
Jumbin's
give
gonna
50
come
if
through on the
LCAD
round. I know
and
they did lose
Gem
to
make
Shambali
the
maps,
final.
and you're kind of running an option. Alcacy is up.
I
2 maps
honestly
now,
could see a
and,
world where that
One of those
happens.
maps is on the Shambali against Max, and one of them is on the Sravasa against Jumis. You tried the Winston versus Zarya. That doesn't work out for you. In fact, Alcacia looked like, despite the fact that Crazy Raccoon did have a couple rounds in there, I thought Alcacia still had majority control on that particular map. And then Shambali ends way too quickly. I mean, I know a lot of teams get held on first on Shambali.
I think
but
Bro
man,
has a favorite
Alcacia
team.
really play well on that map. And the driver's team now on their way to maybe getting their first win against the Korean team.
Alcacia
This would be a
delivers a
huge
historic
moment for
performance that
them.
makes a fantastic
We already
lead.
talked about
Rest of the
heading
map,
into this
guys,
series
please.
that Alcacia has been unable to do what even
How you doing?
one of their EMEA counterparts has been able to do. Twisted Mind.
Where does Kevster
So I
play?
think
He
this
didn't make
would
the
really
land,
put
bro.
Alcacia
Sadly. What's
in
up,
a
Kudo?
position where they can be
What's up,
a
Di?
favorite to actually win
The commentator? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that
love
you, it was like this like gold.
مين بيكون بالضبط حاليا بيستخدمون الكتسوني رش فهذه اللحظات فعلا استخدم الكتسوني هي سادت معاها المول ولكن للاسف ما بيكون كافي قاعدين يضغطون قدر الامكان ممكن يجيب البراج ولكن زياد بكل على 4 يا لطيف يا لمداح يكمل هذا المشوار فريق القادسية ما يستسلم فريق القادسية يتقدم فريق
What team do you think that guy likes?
Also on Ilios with the Diva ban
my
as
God.
well. So you also had that very similar situation where Zarya's even
That
worse on
that shit is
Ilios.
so funny. That's
And
exactly
Alcacia,
like that
they beat
football
Waybo
clip.
on that same
Gold.
map, and now they beat Crazy Raccoon on Survasa against another one of the top Winstons in the world. And so
Cat
it's like,
doesn't want to come back into
I
the
don't think
room,
you
then
can play
you
the
can be
Winston
locked
tweet.
out.
Alcacia anymore. I don't think Winston's
Ah,
a
shit,
good place
which
in that
one?
area. It really just proves
Out
that
of
main
blank.
tank is probably just not it.
Yeah, I looked at
for
it.
this competition. We're really in an off-tank meta. Ziad is proving why that is.
You say
Watch
that
the
as if
video.
this is like that matters. Like Doom is
Oh,
also
I
a
didn't
meta
even
right
watch
now.
it.
They're clearly making it work.
I think that was a
Very
surprise. I don't know.
so
You know,
fun.
2 in a row.
I mean, Doom is
What
always a
team
surprise.
do you
Doom is
think
a
that guy
vibe
likes?
hero. Like,
Yeah,
because
so
that
true.
one just you kind of
Just
feel
like
it
Doom
in the
shows up.
moment.
Doom shows up unexpected, and your house is in an order. It's not tidy. Give me a second
NA
here.
even
So,
top dog
the
anymore?
wrong
When the
punches comes
fuck
at you.
was
What do you
NA
wanna see
top
about
dog in the
Dorado?
first place?
I think you do need to go back to the Ram here. I think there's you kind of
Ice
forget about
number.
Shambali. It was close enough that it was still winnable. Go back to Max. Go back to the Ram style. That is probably the best direction for you, or at least minimum matchup on the Zarya. That's one of Max's good specialist heroes as well. So I think, you know, we've seen what Ziad can do. You want to believe that Max can do the same. You brought Max in and trusted in Max during the final versus Falcons just in Korea not that long ago in a 7-map series. And Max, the closer, he won that map 7 and he beat Falcons. Now you have to trust that he can beat Alcacia.
I had a
Just don't
gut.
go to King's Row. Crazy Raccoon, please. Don't go to
Ew.
King's Row.
Why?
They just have a bad record on that map. If you look at how they performed in the last stage, if they really, I think like maybe there's like mental damage there or something. But it's possible. Go to a hybrid, maybe even I think Midtown might even be a nice choice there to see, and that way you actually take out. Blizzard.
Did you see that somebody
I'm
called
flying.
Josh Giddey a pedophile?
Continue to play the diva.
Really?
And then you're not forced to
Another
actually
player?
play Winston.
What do you want
No,
to see
like
out
a
of
fan,
Alcacia then?
and then they got ejected,
More
and they had
Symmetra. They're
courtside
doing it.
seats.
It's working, and I think that
He
has
is a
been a huge
pedophile.
key to success for Alcacia. It's clearly been the big thorn into the Winston.
And then Josh
side,
Giddey
so
says, "You don't
I
even
think
know what
they
you're
just need to
talking
keep
about,
on
bro."
with what they've been working on throughout the course of the season, and it will bring them success.
Well, let's find out what our teams have in store for us as we are sending it back over to Matt and Shay.
NBA commissioners
Thank you so
love
much, Joey, and
pedophiles.
the desk. And I think
Big Karl
Matt, I think
Malone
Rose is
fan.
right. You know, if it ain't broke, Don't
True.
fix it. No. Run it with this sim. You've been tearing apart the world.
I mean, so was America, though, let's be honest.
No, I totally agree with
Valorant.
I mean, there is no reason unless the sim is gone for Alcatia to move away.
How's it for you?
Which I will say, man,
4 p.m.
if it's not gone on this
Apply.
map,
You know what I could
Crazy
go for
Raccoons
right now?
have
2
a
hash
really-
browns, 2
but
sausage
they're
egg
really up to
McMuffins.
So there
You
is
need to get
an
a McGriddle.
opportunity for them to
No, dude, McGriddle.
I think.
And
McGriddle.
there's always an opportunity to overcook.
A
There's
McGriddle
an
is too
opportunity
much,
for them to
dude.
overcook.
What you got?
They could go new
Too
Queen
good?
Street and think they could play dive.
It's no, it's just
then
too
they don't need
much.
to ban
Like
the
I feel
sim
like I'm
on
out
that
of
map.
commission
If you don't ban
if
sim
I
now,
if I eat that.
Then Katsuya just DPS ban on map 5. and you
Wow,
can't ban
who
the
would have
sim.
thought the
So,
day
I
that
think
we're
it's
seeing Max
almost
being subbed
crazy not to.
in?
So Max coming in here for Junbin. I mean,
Yeah,
I,
subbed in
think,
on.
I agree with you. I think it'd be crazy.
Yeah,
to
but
not
for
to.
match
However,
point.
There is a world in which they overcook and do.
You could pick
Wait,
hybrid
that's funny.
and think,
They subbed
okay,
him in and then they
well,
lost.
Runasappi sim. I mean, it's scary because sim is
Get out.
insane on Runasappi. It's very, very strong
Yeah.
there. I think
What about
it's the meta there.
McGriddle instead?
Well, and
Also,
you've already gotten
I
rid
saw.
of
Are we talking?
Diva for them, right?
Yeah, so what's your ban gonna be? I think
Dude,
you
I
have the
love
sim ban
like
on
breakfast
hybrid. I
sausage.
think
That
you
shit
could
is so
go-
yummy
I
and
mean, it could
tasty,
be-
and it makes me want to
What are
touch
the
it.
hybrids we're looking at here? It could be Blizzard World.
You're
It could
live?
be
What the
Kings.
fuck? I'm
Maybe
still
Kings
drinking?
sim ban.
You're an alcoholic.
Could actually look really good for
Okay,
some.
you want to know
Yes,
what was
yes,
one
that
of the
could actually
funniest
be a really
videos I've
good
ever
option.
seen? Is
You do
it's this
leave
shit.
The Runasappi option available, so they do get rid of the sim.
They did ban the
It is
sim.
a
I told
break
you.
ban
Good
here.
morning,
So
Jake.
now for Alcatia, it is clear. You are playing through Ziad's Diva.
Yeah,
right?
that is.
Absolutely.
You are relying on Ziad on the Diva to just dominate the game here.
No,
and
rest in
take it
bitch
over.
face.
Checkmate.
Like, damn, bro.
Ban
They,
the sim away.
they,
Gets to
we
spread his
know
wings.
exactly what the fuck
Show
you
you
said.
what he's
Ooh,
really
let's
got.
drink, Jake.
Because this is a
No.
guy that is not a one trick. That is not reliant on the sim. It's been the team to his the key.
What
rather,
the hell
to
did you
his
just
team's
say, Heisa?
success. But it's not his best
He said,
role
"Have
by
you
any
seen
stretch
the
of
soccer
imagination."
bear
Checkmate, I
come
think, is
video?"
maybe hankering for a bit of an honor duel with Heesang.
You know what would be a little
Ziad
bit
bang,
of
Ziad
a
bang,
nice
Max
wrinkle
Aura
there for
shit.
Alcatia? And we saw it yesterday
Agreed.
in some of our games on King's Row, bringing in the Genji.
I
Or
like
Checkmate,
I like that. because,
bringing
I
in
mean,
the Genji.
Checkmate has been one of those guys on Genji for years.
Yeah, no.
This is a hero you could take it out of the meta for years. And
Bro,
Checkmate
if
will
Alcatia
even
won the
come back
tournament,
in,
then we can
give
also
them
say
some
NA
ice
on
with
top.
best of them.
Give them
True.
some high ground control potentially, like on offense, right?
I
Give them some
don't
kind of, like,
send the
big
link.
fight-winning potential.
Let's
And
not
no
send
break,
that in my
right?
Discord.
Rallies
How
to
about
worry
that?
about.
No breaks. So the Genji may be an option here for Alcatia for them to roll.
Probably gonna play
with,
Juno,
we
Calvin.
saw Zera play the Genji for TR,
No,
the
they're
other
probably
day.
gonna play
Going
Lucio
Smith.
Kiri.
Yeah, proper also got it out. So it's
Maybe.
really
He
possible
plays,
here. We have
you know,
seen
where you
Echo
stroke
also
me.
look strong, and in fairness,
E him
that's a tough
on
matchup
name
for Genji,
tags
right?
is
Focusing deep, clutching your knee flags,
crazy.
it can really
He's ready baiting.
be
Is
in
it?
trouble for you, you know, being able to
Is he?
copy
Is it
against
that
you on
crazy?
plating, it makes it very, very
That's
tough.
also a crazy
Give
first
up
message.
for the matchup.
Here's another one.
The great
The
growth.
way
Thank
they
you
play
for the
Rush
follow.
today, right?
Hold on. You're cooking.
Hey,
You're cooking. Checkmate's thinking.
It's
people
just a
have
silly
compared me to
video,
Jumbo
nothing
for
actually
years.
inappropriate.
That's what they
Okay.
say.
That is
That's what they say.
not accurate.
No,
Apply, I'm already feeling tired.
Okay.
I was waking up.
Well, hey,
It's a good
you
shout.
could play
And
May,
now
though.
it's
Like, you
gone.
could play May.
I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever, Matt, if the May does come out at some point.
More of a second stage
Yeah.
than first point here. Because
Okay, well here's the thing. Even if Alcatia loses map,
the Diva here
they're going into the
as
5th
well,
map
so
with their
get a
pick,
chance here. Lab
with
to
their ban.
obviously
True.
a lot of pressure on
And Crazy
him here
Raccoons
in
has
this
banned
series
every single
going up
character
against
that they
Lab.
could play except Zarya.
Well, they mic the crowd up.
Here. For Crazy
Or
Raccoon.
wait, did they ban
You hear that
Lucio?
bite
I'm gonna go get a
here.
high noon, bro. I'm feeling it. What's up, Matisse?
Five, vodka red. I've been streaming for 20 minutes. Yeah, I also streamed for 16 hours straight, Jake, and only got 5 hours of sleep. And I haven't been getting good sleep. So how about you suck my balls?
From
I
the
will say,
back,
though,
piece of
pussy.
with this Zarya in play for Crazy Raccoon, right? If you're able to take this, now I wouldn't
Wow,
actually
look at
be
these
surprised
counter
if we see a
swappers,
May
these filthy
potentially
counter
from Alcatia.
swappers.
Ew. Oh my god.
Just gets his head ripped off there by Liv.
I mean, that is lit.
Like a twig, and Ziad trying to mark these DPS, but without Tracer, just feels impossible. Max steps up to the plate.
That's first round for CR. First point for CR right there.
Tracer and look for the re-engage. Ziad setting up though on the flank. He's gonna walk right up on Shoes Kiriko. And a bit of a slow cap here, so an opportunity for Castillo to fight this one out. Recall forced. Great shots from Heesang on the Echo. Camping this high ground, putting down pressure. Wide swing from the DPS now. Ziad steps up.
Oh,
And Max,
Max.
the corner, dropping
Goodbye,
one.
Max.
Lab that takes him out, but it costs the suit.
Oh.
So there's still fight to be
Toro.
played. Lab-
No,
Oh,
no,
Lab,
you gotta hit that
Quartz
shot.
would have never missed that. Oh my god, Labda's whiffing.
I mean, he's saying so low there. He's
Thank
caught
God.
in the disruptor shot, booped in by Kelix. And Ziad remeching, this is huge.
Aren't
Shu
both
goes
Lip
down,
and Shu?
but not before
Who
drawing
will
blood.
replace them?
And this
Who do you
Lucio
think will
surely
replace
dead
them,
to
bro?
rights. Chorong
Me and
with a
Liar.
bubble on the exit. Try to play his way out of this, but he's caught in the room alone. Dancing with Ziad at close
Bye,
range.
Chorong.
Not where you want to be.
Damn.
Not where you want to be whatsoever. And that's a huge clutch hold.
Yeah, we're already
from
in talks.
Alcacia.
Yeah, so he's saying actually now, Jake.
We're just drawing
goes
up
over
some
to the Tracer.
contracts right now.
I actually kind of like this for
I think you need
Alcacia.
it. I think you need it to be able to tango and just be able to really play the tempo at this level.
Yeah, I just think the Echo was giving Labda a lot
Whoa,
of
what a
trouble.
slide!
Oh,
Huge
shot.
is good. Bubble is better though, and the cleanse keeps
Please
them
help
alive.
him.
Thank you, Sunray, for the follow, brother.
Enough, force a ton of resources. Rush to play from Shu. Very early Labda with a better
Wait,
response. Beautifully
this is a
positioned
better
on the high
ult.
ground. Lip
I like
needs a
their salt
connection here.
better.
Has a rail.
Just shoot max.
Desperate for a kill. Can't get in a pulse bomb instead.
Oh,
The
what a
cleanse keeps him
pulse.
up. The beat as well.
Damn, we just don't
No
have
beat,
beat.
Kelix
yeah.
only 9 into his own.
Self-destruct.
Wait,
Self-destruct
the
keeps
bomb.
you alive. Delays this one for now.
It's fine,
Checkmate
it's still
goes down, but
winnable.
hold
Just
on,
live and
Kelix.
get your beat.
90
If you
into
live
the
and get
beat.
your beat, it's
Still
winnable.
in this one as Lip goes down. Ziad almost out of the
Oh,
start.
Oh,
no.
yeah, got it, yeah, got it.
Ziad,
Wait,
No,
Ziad didn't
we got
get
it in baby deep.
Oh
And-
my god.
Very close on the guard.
Wait, Landon is having a legacy game right now, bro.
Landon is landing his balls on their face.
That
That was a really good hold, though.
Damn.
Yeah, Kelix, if Kelix is like uptime is negative,
Big
like how do you do
KSF
it?
applied liar
Right
pain
there
press go
at that
undefeated
sound barriers a little bit
OWCS.
earlier. Then you
Yup.
would have seen Ziad keep the mech. As Ziad switches over to the Ramatra, we see
Oh, I
Check
like these swaps.
make over to the May.
That's
This is what
Tracer
I
right
was
now?
talking
Proper.
about. Let's see how Crazy Raccoon deals with it this second part of the
If your
map.
question is who is the best flex DPS, it's always proper. He said Chorong or Shu or somebody just said, I don't know, they're all Korean. He said that we're gonna Sojourn shoot the Tracer. Wow, listening to this? What do you mean? Nobody understands? You think there's no Korean fans watching this show right now, Clarity? You think there's 0 Koreans watching the fucking game right now?
I think he forgets that this is like a shared broadcast, so even like the Korean stream is, I heard they send, I just had a stroke.
It's still fun hearing their comms though. I kind of like hearing their energy.
Stepping up into a Lip overclock. He's saying once again takes the bubble, pulls distraction into the back line. Landon trying to
saying
deal
is
with this
not
flanker, but he's
respected.
saying fearless, willing to dodge these kunai, willing to dance. Crazy Raccoon continuing to pressure this point.
Yeah, every team that's played
Ziad
May
holding
this
it down,
tournament has not really worked out well.
Form his force wall, zones for a moment. Trying to force the point. Lip can't get the connection.
He's having a good round. He's getting a pick before every fight.
Player advantage. They rush. They're not out of
they're
it.
committing.
They're still fighting. Quick cooldown reset. And Casilla still healthy as 4. Shu with the counter rush. Much later into the fight. Max fully energized. Cleans up checkmate. And should be finishing off the rest of Alcacia. Crazy Raccoon. The must
All good.
And they force third point.
I think we go Zara here.
Jake, it's
Why are
just
we
that
avoiding the Czar?
first fight in the second part of the map. You cannot let Crazy Raccoon just
You ever put the massage gun in your ass,
through
Jake?
that part of the map. You keep Max with all that energy here going into that
Yes.
second checkpoint. Now
Force
Max
bubbles,
on
look
the
for a
high
deep
ground
mail here, call it a day.
Get set up. Alcacia just desperately looking for a fight win. You're gonna
Nah,
have
bro,
to deal
you
with
is
this
not
beat
hitting
from
the
Crazy
mail.
Raccoon.
Wait,
Ziad,
goodbye,
take
Lip.
I think Lip got sucked down.
Got that kill. Maybe just a cleanup on someone else's damage, but he'll take it. Without Lip, you see this Zarya comp really needs to back down. No hit scan threat. And Katsuya wastes no time stepping up to the corner. We've seen many teams crumble.
Yeah,
in
it's
this
probably
spot,
pretty smart not to
struggling turn
mirror
this
Max
objective.
on Zarya.
Max with the grab again.
That's kind of how Team Liquid fucking lost. Dude, T1 just trying to mirror everything. Oh, he
Wait, he
blocked
ate
the
that
grab.
grab.
That's basically a Diva Matrix eat right there.
Makes use of the space.
What Mail even do here? Well, Mail's really strong. Like, you don't even need to worry about freezing anybody. It just splits the team. It's like a giant wall. It's like a fucking diet sim ult. If you get a good, well-placed Mail, some of them have to go forward and some of them have to go backwards, and you just kill the split. That's why, like,
Probably gonna
in the pro scene, you'll see, like, they'll probably not throw Mail, like, at people. They'll throw, like, past people. He's got Mail himself right here, though.
Feels the brunt of the pressure. Later beat from
Wait,
Kellis.
Landon
Heroes,
didn't
but
get
it doesn't
beat.
come to Landon.
Landon
He's
get
still
beat.
low.
Look how
He's
fast
taking
they're
the
at,
first
are at
thing.
calling
Can't
Landon
fight the
getting
connection
beat.
behind
Wait
him.
immediately for
Chasing
Landon.
for now, and checkmate in the flank is so strong. Labda and Kellis
Hi, Stevie.
find
They won
blood
that.
in the fight.
Wow.
And it looks
See,
like another
that was a
cleanup
great
for
mail.
Garcia. Still
It was.
refusing to
He
yield
made
this
them.
corner.
He made them all
Refusing to
go
give anything
everywhere.
To Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, this is what I was talking about with those Mei comps. When I was like, oh, maybe
Alright, we have
will see
Soran
Chicken
going
play Mei,
Liang.
so Mei can be very good.
Yeah, a couple teams are playing
Zarya,
Freya,
now
but
the
Soda would be more
Ramattra comes into
popular.
play, not as
My
strong
brain is
into
not
the
saying the
Ram,
words
right?
that I'm
Because the
thinking.
Ram can block, survive when that Mei wall
Okay.
is
Oh,
behind
headshot is good.
Oh, good
And an
pick,
even
Lab.
better
There we
one
go.
for
He was
Lab
trolling
doesn't
round
win. The
point
rush
one.
is traded, but fantastically for Garcia, they find the opener. Max goes down as well.
Nice. Lab is online. Lab is
And
online.
No purchase in the fight. No advantage. Not even really turning the corner on this ultimate disadvantage.
Probably gonna
CR
eat when my
not
girlfriend
finding the
wakes
windows to
up.
pop the OC, and he's saying just
Oh, wait,
can't
when is
break
that?
through these flanks. Checkmate is locking
know,
this left
whenever
side
she
down.
wakes up.
And Jake, the poke damage here, you know, adding Chorong in on the
I mean,
wheel,
I'm not even that
it's
hungry.
not
I
as
ate.
devastating
Yeah, but
when you're
like,
playing
right.
this like Ramattra Mei
Oh,
because
wake
it's
up.
such a
Your
sturdy
brain's like, oh,
comp,
we up.
right? You don't have that sim in the mix who's very squishy. You
Yeah.
can just get kind of poked down with ease. So
He's saying
You.
he's
Well, I think
under
Quartz is better than
withering
Labda,
pressure
but
from
Labda
this man.
ain't no chump.
Front line. Still tanky.
I think that
Not into a
Quartz
block,
is
but he has that annihilation.
insane.
Remember, now he steps up. Max caught.
Bye,
In the corner,
Max.
Frozen by that May perk.
Wow.
Liv has the OC, but
This
he surely
is-
can't deploy it in
wait,
this fight.
Liv,
Not without
Liv,
his
Liv.
tank. He pops it anyway. Insane commitment from Liv.
Check the best flex in the
And
EMEA.
he finds
Yes.
one. Can he look for more?
Wait, what
Get
is
into
Liv
the
doing?
back line. Ravenous
Liv
Vortex
got
eats
too
him
much dip
alive.
on his chip
And
there.
Zion steps up looking for more. Wants to clean this up. Labda is low.
Okay, just
Does
live,
go down,
guys,
but
just
Zion
live. The
standing
fight
tall,
has
still
won.
healthy in the front
You have
line.
won the fight.
Nothing given. Everything earned. Crazy
Quartz
Raccoon,
more aim,
they step
Labda
up
more
before from
brain.
Max.
I think Quartz
But
is
what
better at
will it
everything.
He needs to break this corner.
And Alcata has beat here. They have beat. It looks like they're going to be able to kind of keep Ziad alive. He's just backing up, playing these corners perfectly. You may be able to get aggressive.
And
Into the
yeah,
back
we're
line, he's
beating,
good.
so
Protects many players. Stun, drops Labda to the floor. But his shots aren't even needed.
apply.
It's the beat rush from
Let's
Garcia.
go.
Stifles
We are
Crazy Raccoon, and they
Good
use
fucking
it.
hold, baby.
Eight
Come on.
meters.
Garcia set the win con here.
Come on, man. Bro, Quartz just plays on such a low sense. Like, I don't,
You know,
it's like impossible for
we
him
were
to
talking
miss,
about
bro. He
that
plays
May, right?
800,
They kind of
like
flashed it a little bit
3.5
there
or
before
something.
the gates open. We were like, ooh, we kind of like this. Then we were joking, goes over to the Tracer. No, that second point, they're never really able to kind of get any type of fight going. But as soon as they started to kind of get that May in those chokes there with the Ramattra, it's such a difficult comp to dislodge. And Crazy Raccoon was never able to do it as we take a look at some of the stats here. You know, what pops out to me is Lip with a 6
Bro,
deaths
one
there
thing
early
when I
on,
watch,
right?
like, even
Labda
EU
really showing
and
up.
Korea is like, even when a team is losing, all of their stats look like okay. I swear, whenever NA loses, there's always one player like 3 and 8, or fucking 4 and 5, 10 and 11.
Huge. Yeah, but Crazy Raccoon made a tremendous push through the second part of the map.
Infected
there was no
49,000
defense there from
mitigated
Alcad.
damage.
They brought it back for sure. But then Alcad on defense by that third point. I mean, that was as good as
That
could
is
be.
unfortunate.
It's a lot of pressure on CR here. As they don't even try with the Echo yet again.
It's so early,
They're
I
gonna
know,
keep
Lalki,
staying on
isn't
that
it?
Tracer.
I mean, Heesing has been amazing on Tracer in this tournament. I think one of the best.
Dude.
that's
They already
still
need Stalker,
really making
man.
use of the hero
That'd be a really
at
good
pulling
trade.
attention,
It just
at
feels
forcing
like-
the backline to respond. But honestly, you got to give credit to Landon. He has been
Wait, you're telling me
landing
Lip
those daggers.
and Stalker?
I mean, it has been a
No
real struggle for
way.
Heesing to be that major
I mean,
threat in the backline.
Never seen that DPS
happy to
lineup
get this
before and
matchup.
dominate.
Diva versus Ram, the rest mirrored. This is a winning spot
Motherfuckers were
for Katsuya.
insane.
And Landon was phenomenal back on Shambali Monster.
wonder if Stalker will
remember
retire.
that kind of legendary now hold here for Alcatia if they're able to win
That guy's so
this
good, man.
series.
That's just unfortunate.
They
You're on
can
the
do
team
it
with Proper.
here.
Yeah.
And honestly, bro,
Push
I thought he was
themselves
better than
into
Proper
the
in
upper
that
finals.
Labda with the
Look at
pick.
Labda
I thought he was better
early
than
on.
Proper in the 2020
Already gets one. The assist from
2023
Landon.
season.
Beautiful kunais.
Yo,
Out
we
of
need
the
to
back row.
fucking-
Hold on.
Diaz,
Maybe he's gone too
bro.
far. Can't get saved out of the suit. Desperately trying to pistol back into this. He knows.
Yo, he is
CR
going in.
looking for
He
the
does not
breaker.
give a
He's
fuck.
rushing in.
I mean, there's
What is
nothing
this
else to
aggressive
do.
for the
Look
rest
for
of Katsuya
trades.
right
No,
behind
man.
him.
Ew,
He
what a
goes
trap.
as one.
He
And
did
it's
exactly
good.
what he needed.
Lab is
They're
dominating.
finding
Lab
it.
is
Lab
dominating.
number
Oh
three.
my
Five.
god.
Are you kidding me?
Emo.
Dude,
I would emote it right there. I would
Labda is
emote. I would
kind of
emote.
crushing right now.
If
As
I was
Lip,
Kiriko,
we were
I
taking a
would
look
start
at some of those
skateboarding.
stats. It's like you need him to step up, especially when you're trying to play through some of this hit scan.
Let's go.
Labda
He's having a
gets Lip
fucking
early
game
on,
right here.
Gets 2 more kills. finals after that. Alcad with the swap.
Get ready
over
for
to
military
Dave.
service,
Looking to
Liv.
put
You're
this
going
series
home, buddy.
away. Let's go to Elicited.
Oh, yes.
Okay, peek with my timing, okay?
Wait,
My
yeah,
timing.
yeah, when you call.
I show main lead, I show main lead a bit.
Trace on me.
I show main, yeah.
It's fine. I'm just marking.
Come on.
Waiting for you. Luso's gonna beat us. I can pick now, guys.
Yeah.
We can 3, 2, 1, picking. Picking now.
Bro, Sojin is so OP. I don't know if you guys heard him. They're tempo shifting based on Labda's rail. Whenever Labda has rail, they're walking up. Not ult, not an ability.
He said, ah.
Oh, I be
Ew.
Whoa.
Please pull, step left. Close 4, okay?
Yeah, we have wait.
He's saying, earning that paycheck right now. Soloed the card defender, but
Landon!
Landon is insane.
Oh my God!
Landon is the best.
Landon is on fire
If
right
Landon
now.
isn't on Team USA
one of
for
the
Flex
best
support, we're
theories
trolling.
that I have seen him play, just the standout
ridiculous.
players at
It's not
all of
ridiculous to say that, and
EMEA.
they're playing
He's
active,
looking
they
to push
don't
them
care.
over the line.
So smart,
They have the
5v4.
rush. It's going to be an overclock
I know.
here with the May wall.
Great.
Going to separate some of the members
I would
of
keep
Crazy
going with
Raccoon.
another ult. Yeah,
A little
this
bit
is
early.
great.
Oh, they rush two. Double down. They're
Like, bro, you
desperate
can
to
figure
close
out how to
this
win
goal.
third point when we get to third
We
point.
are using all
Gonna be there
of
from
okay,
CR's
well,
Yacht.
this.
Steps on the
Nah,
gas.
bro, you gotta win this second point. I fuck with this.
No,
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna touch.
And
I thought they were
Alcacia,
gonna touch.
they can taste this
Wait,
victory.
they're
The
gonna.
golden
It's over.
dots
It's over.
within their sight
They can't
line.
touch.
CR,
No, they can touch, they can
desperation
touch.
now. They must regroup. They must get back to this fight, but there's so little
They're
chance.
gonna have to
And
use a lot
Sion
of
once
ults.
again
They're gonna have to
steps up to
beat
the doors.
Anso and all, and
CR,
we're
this
just
is
gonna
how
get a
do
better
they make
beat.
this
We're gonna
happen? It
mail
looks
the card.
impossible, man.
And
Watch
Jake,
this.
they have Blizzard to work with here and Sound Barrier. A perfect position for Alcacia to finish it off. They go early with the Blizzard.
There's nothing. They can't save him.
GG.
They can't make it to the card. It's too close to boop away.
Wait.
0.06.
Kellex
Hold on.
beat.
Chorung is there. Max with the
I think
ultimate.
he
He
held that
goes
pretty
this.
well.
Kellex drops
Beat for
the beat.
Kellex.
Convinced.
No, I'm saying.
You can't get off
Wait,
one
Max
for
has
even
ult.
a
They're gonna
second.
lose.
And Max with the annihilation keeps this fight going. Checkmate
No,
takes
Max
that.
has
He's
to stay on card.
Let's
Get
go.
off! The boop
Let's
again.
go.
Yo, show the player fucking reactions.
And Crazy Raccoons
Oh my God.
go into the lower bracket versus
From
T1.
Alcacia. And to think how this match began.
Holy.
God.
Crazy Raccoon stomped them out of Busan, destroyed them on that map, nearly took them to the brink on
I'm about
Shambali.
to tweet.
Alcacia
Holy.
Say
the
NA on
win
top.
against Crazy Raccoon to put themselves in the upper finals. But that as close as it could be. We were talking a little bit about
Well,
it.
where are
Like,
all the
hey, the
pictures of
May would
Landon?
be a really great pick for Checkmate. You were joking that I am not
Oh,
often
shit.
compared to Junk Book. But no, maybe. Hey, no.
Oh,
That's very
shit.
not true whatsoever.
May
But that
was
is
a defining pick on this map.
Oh,
They
it
fucked the
really
gap
had huge
open
impact,
clean.
Especially when they decided they were, well, Alcacia, you probably
I know
they're
we're all
gonna
celebrating,
win
but they're
this
probably
game.
still gonna win the whole thing.
We've
So, like,
seen-
like you
remember back to some of the Space Station gaming
hate
games. No,
the
making
vibe, bro.
Hawks, like,
You are a
really
vibe
difficult with teams going to
terrorist.
May. So we
The
take a look
worst.
at some
The
of
worst
stats.
human that's ever
We talk
existed.
a lot about the May, but
Big win,
Labda
huge
made
upset
this series
against
here.
all odds. I know we're celebrating, but if you think about it, Crazy Raccoon is still probably gonna win the whole thing. Like, okay. It's still a
Landon,
big win.
Kellex, Labda, an insane defensive hole there on Shambali, and that gives him an opportunity
Come on, Landon.
to kind of keep it 1-1 and
my
really kind of
God.
keep their series alive.
Yeah, you're a
it's an
vibe
unbelievable
terrorist.
Fuller hold to bring that back, and the momentum shift from that point on.
Yeah.
It only got worse. I think Katsuya really
Landon
believed. I mean, if
put
you
it
can
in
do
my
that,
butt.
what can
This
you
guy
do?
wants to get
I mean,
fucked
that's
in the ass
three
by
straight
Landon, and you're talking about
against,
Crazy Raccoons winning
I
still,
was
bro.
with the Sim Band.
We get
Nobody
it.
does
You
three
love
straight matches.
Koreans. Anyang Haseo.
Katsuya, they're just different. I gotta say, by the way,
Literally.
Landon in that last map. You know, the North American teams might be out of this tournament.
Yep.
One players left, right?
Yep.
And it's Landon.
Yep.
We've got an interview down on the stage. I am
Yep.
really
NA
trying
on
to see
top,
how he's
Jake.
feeling after
NA
this
on
incredible
top.
win from Alcacia.
Thank you so much, guys. My name is Dan Lim. I'm here joined by Landon for a quick post-match interview. Fans are loving it. What an upset. What a crazy victory for your team,
I mean,
Landon.
dude,
I mean, we're
Alcacia's
just talking.
goated.
I
Yeah.
feel like you had something to say. You were teabagging? What was happening?
I mean, I might have won a 1v2 against their supports, and I threw out a quick little celebratory bag. Just nothing.
Celebratory bag.
Why is he
I'm
so
sure the
nervous?
production
Well, his
is gonna
adrenaline's
look
probably
for
really
that
high.
clip, and we're gonna show it again because I want to see it. I mean, okay.
He's probably
first
not really
congratulations.
nervous. He's probably just
I'm gonna
like
be
really,
honest,
really
Landon,
hyped.
like,
I
this
mean,
was a tough
think about
fight.
the emotions
Crazy
in your
Raccoon
actual
are the
brain.
team to beat, right? And going in,
Wait,
of
where's
course, like
Honest?
every match as a team, you have to like think about, okay, we're gonna win this. But like, I feel like this was going to be a tough fight. But how did you guys get the win?
in our pregame speech, the kind of overall motto and saying was, it's really not fair for us if Twisted Minds get to beat Crazy Raccoons and we don't, you know? So we have to make it fair today.
All right. I mean, love that answer. Landon, another thing, I feel like, you know, you guys beat
Next
Crazy
interview, can you turn
Raccoon,
the volume
and
up so
now
we
you
can hear
guys
the
are
person?
going up, and things are looking like you guys could actually win it all. Do you actually
They can win it all easily.
in Stockholm for 2025 Grand Finals, you guys are going to be winning it all?
We got second in the last major, and to be honest, we've improved so much. We're a much stronger team than we were last time, and if last time we were good enough to
All
get
in.
second, I think this time we're good enough to win it all.
I believe that as well.
Four
Thank you
up.
so much, Landon, for
Four
the
up.
good
Come
interview.
on,
Everybody
bro.
give it up.
I'm rooting for
That is it
Okatsu,
for the
man.
interview. Zoe,
The
take it
last
away.
NA's hope.
Thank you so much.
If
and
if
great to hear from
Okatsu
Landon
win,
there on the stage.
NA
Zoe
wins.
back on the list with Necra and Avril
I
to
don't
break
care.
it all
True.
down.
I don't care if they're a
So
Saudi
sorry.
org.
Kim Kardashian learned that she has low brain activity in her frontal lobe while getting a scan in the latest episode of The Kardashians. This just can't be not accepting. I got to get on a plan to really figure this out because I have shit to do this
The
summer.
gap is
Real shit, Kim.
closing. This is a real thing that is actually happening now.
I feel like I have very high brain
Talked about this
activity in
morning,
my
Coach
frontal
Valkasi,
lobe.
and he told me if they can beat Crazy Raccoon, they can win the whole thing. Landon tells no lies out here. Look, they are confident against every other team in the pack. It was only
I don't
Crazy
think we
Raccoon
needed
that
a
was
scan
real
for that.
question mark. We saw that Twisted Minds got that major upset win against Crazy
Wow.
Raccoon at
Okay, so
mid-season. Alcacia, they were wanting
if
to beat
Twisted
Korean
Minds
teams
beat
as well. Fell short
Falcons,
against Falcons this time.
this would be
Through Landon's
cinema.
words, they're improved even from
Really
the
would.
season. And if you improve from second place, that means you're in position to win first.
And you can see just how much they've improved. Not only were all of the rotations that they made so clean,
Yeah.
the symmetric teleporters.
My
everybody
brain
was on the same
activity
page.
is usually
There were
high.
also some really specific moments that stood out to me.
You know
as
what I'm saying.
Also clear signs
Yep.
of progress. The
Imagine
fact that
being
they
in
were
the
able
loser
to
bracket
win
and
with
seeing
the
Crazy
Zarya versus
Raccoons.
the
I mean,
Winston,
T1's there,
the
bro. It's
Diva
not
was
like
banned out. You just had that Symmetra just run rampant in the back line and Landon at the
I see the
very
bracket.
end
I'll
there
link
on
it for you.
King's Row.
Just for
There
you,
we go.
baby.
That is a
finally, bro.
performance
Dude,
that
they
you should be
took
proud of.
forever
I
to
think
show
that
us the
dropped was
fucking
very worth
thing,
it.
and they
The
showed
thing
Crazy
is,
Raccoons
that
first.
But Lab is a
Alcacia
little
won
fluffy.
all different types of matchups. The only thing they did lose was
That's why he's
the
goated.
Doomfist situation on that Busan. I still
Here's
see
the bracket here. I'll link it
If
for you.
DM beat Falcons, Liar will revert to Islam in Salah.
I agree. Twisted Minds versus Falcons now. Is this the era of Saudi Overwatch? Then we got Crazy Raccoons, and then Waybo, and then the losers bracket finals, and then we're done for the day. Today's the longest day yet.
Waybo had the easiest bracket. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, they played Team CC. No, they played.
And then
Okay, they got shit on by Alcatia. That was rough. Then they played Team CC
And it's really
and Space Station. Yeah, they had a pretty easy bracket. But Space Station had a really easy bracket too, bro. Peps, CR, which is whatever. Barrel, then Waybo. Like that was the most winnable they were gonna get. That was the and honestly, Liquid had a good fucking lineup too. They had.
Really leveled up. I think this is the best testament that they could do. Is like the only other teams that can beat them are Way and.
Okay, well they had Falcons first. That's not great.
I was gonna say.
Then they had
They
Peps.
played two Korean
and
teams.
T1.
Yeah, and they played it so
They
well.
did not
They
have
had
a good
such
bracket.
good game plan.
Wait, is this another? This is the other video? I gotta watch. Wait, like open that tweet, and then we'll start at the same time.
ممكن تكون هذه النهاية.
Never mind, I can't pause it.
ممكن تكون هذه النهاية. قد يكون ينهي المجريات. قاعد يحاول يضغط ولكن التشيك ميت من الجهة الثانية. القادسية ينتصرون بسيناء.
Bro, I kind of want to watch the Saudi broadcast for the Saudis, bro. The fucking Saudi broadcast is lit, bro. I gotta watch the Saudi broadcast.
ممكن تكون هذه النهاية. قد يكون ينهي المجريات. قاعد يحاول يضغط ولكن التشيك ميت.
Where's the Saudi broadcast? Someone find me it.
Region that have had the best record against Korean teams. They've taken down T1 twice. They've taken down Crazy Raccoon in the last event as well. If they can add Falcons to that list, we are going to have an all EMEA upper bracket final.
Oh
Incredible
my,
stuff.
I'm
Incredible
tired.
stuff. And of course, in the lower bracket, we still have some matches to be played as well. Those are do or die first.
Well, I think the English
matches.
language is just not as emotional as others.
He won a little late.
Especially like Japanese, bro. Their language is so emotional. It's like a fucking anime all the time.
is coming our way
Like
very
anime.
soon. I'm extremely excited for this one, and we don't have to wait very long. In fact, we are only going to head into a very quick break, and then we're going to see the first ever bout between the powerhouse from Saudi Arabia, Twisted Minds.
Well, I
They
mean,
will be
Twisted Minds
taking
did
on
beat Crazy
the
Raccoons
Team Falcons.
at EWC. Who's to say that they can't beat another Korean team?
I don't know, bro. For me, Twisted Minds, like, obviously, if a lot of Alcadzia is if Labda does very good, because that's how a hit scan is. Like, if your hit scan's playing bad, you lose the game. But, like, I feel like Twisted Minds really puts all of their eggs inside of Quartz. Like, if Quartz doesn't play good, it's over. At least Alcadzia has Landon. Diad pops off a lot.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, if Quartz is not carrying, that team is just not.
Yeah,
winning.
like Quartz needs to do
Because, like,
way
you
more
have
than Labda
UB.
does.
And like Yubi's really good when he's on that sim, but like when he's not on that sim, it's like, bro, you still have checkmate on fucking Alcacia, and you have Ziad, who's like the best diva in the game. You have Landon, who's fucking insane, and then Kelly's is very solid as well. Like, whole team's just well-rounded.
Psycho hasn't played all.
No.
Played one game.
No, bro,
Bro, I'm watching the
not
Saudi
playing.
broadcast for a little bit, at least at the end of games.
If the game gets close, we turn it on.
That shit is funny. Everyone is watching Watch Party, by the way, hence the low viewer count. Oh, yeah, I understand.
Bro, everybody should watch the applier.
Who cares about the low view count? Wow! I think Jake and Mr. X did a really good job, bro. But like, it's so funny, and I can't even blame the casters like for being bad during the regular season because it's regular season and they're in their bedrooms. But it's so funny, bro. Like, I imagine the NA casters during this game would be like, and there it is, Alcadzia take the win.
That's why Arabs don't like watching British broadcasts of football, because it's so cold and emotionless, just like Jake Slater.
Dude, I think that a lot of American and like Western broadcasting is a lot about not cluttering the mic, like making noises and like emoting, like making like ah, and a lot of it is trying to like broadcast almost like a radio show, because like even like original like MLB baseball casting, like you're not supposed to make noises. You're supposed to just like, and he's off to second base, on the third.
Like, and he's going to third.
Yeah,
and
so they try to like really do like a more of a play-by-play rather than like an emotional commentary. I think both are good depending on what you like. I think for esports you should be more hype.
Dude, Landon's tweet, you are
What did he
our
say?
savior. He says, GG's 3-1, I am an A. Cold. And Natsuki Ajaxed. That's what we're getting in an A.
We're so close to 2,500, Winton. Literally, we're 8 subs away from 2,500, chat. 2,500 was my goal for the month. If we get it, I'm gonna come on somebody. 35% off gifted subs, chat. Don't forget. Thank you, Mythical Turtle. Good night, me. Thank you, Mythical Turtle. I hope Landon starts for USA. He better. Hold on.
Oh, isn't that shit in literally like a year?
Kirby. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did count him.
Good morning. Actually, not Vanessa. Oh my god, bro. I'm tired as hell, chat. Let's just call it a day. Oh my god, Jake Slater with the gifted sub to Epstein Gaming 5. Thank you for the sub. We are going from 706 to 707. 627, everybody.
This camera, we're gonna win it this time for you.
Wait, why is Labda there?
Oh, he's that first or?
Hello everyone, this is Psycho. I play DPS for Twisted Minds.
Hello guys, it's Labda headscan for القادسية.
And for all our Saudi fans out there, we're gonna win it for you guys this time.
Wow.
Wow.
You heard the men. Things are heating up at the OWCS World Finals coming to you live from DreamHack Stockholm. Let's get ready for our second upper bracket semi-finals match. We had a banger first series here.
How have you gifted
and I'm so
882?
excited to see
Because
what
he's
the
not
next
a
two teams have
broke
in store
boy.
for us, as though we're here joined by Necra and Avril to break it all down. We got another interesting matchup. This
When
time
you
between
realize
two teams
who you
have never
can't
faced off
criticize
against one another, which is
realize
kind
who
of
is
crazy
in
because they've been
control.
dominating in their respective regions. They made all those offline events that we had thus far, but somehow their paths have never crossed.
They've just dodged each other.
I know, they're just like they're dancing around each other, and it all came down to
Bro,
this. So let's
I
chat
really
about
hope we
this.
get at
Starting
least an El
with
Clasico
Twisted Minds.
tournament.
Look, Twisted Minds, they've made a name for themselves, obviously, with those Symmetra compositions. Something they had so much success with during like the heights of the Symmetra, which kind of never went away. And even in this tournament, Necra, they're still using it heavily.
UB is the OG. Like, you know, this was kind of one of the first players in EMEA that really believed in the Symmetra and decided to play it almost all the time. There's still an ability to swap in and out of this roster. You got another DPS on the bench. But if Yubi's going to come into the roster, you can expect to see the Symmetra banned out either in the first map, or they might save the ban for later on in the series, because Team Falcons are going to have to beat this Symmetra at some point. You can even see there, though, UB does play the Sim, can play Mei, but I think it is going to be a bit of lack of flexibility in the Flexi PS that's going to really set the identity of this roster. Team Falcons really know what they're going to play up against.
Yeah, Twisted Minds.
This is the first unpredictable tournament. Last tournament was pretty unpredictable.
They didn't get a chance to play against Falcons. They lost out to Alcatia, and Twisted Minds, after beating Crazy Raccoon, they felt like they would have been the better team, better equipped to take on a Korean team in that grand finals. They felt they looked at that Alcatia game. It's like, you know what, we would have done better. Now they get to prove whether they could actually do better or
Proper
not.
came on stage with she
this is a
slash
team
her
that has never
pronouns.
lost to a non-Korean team except for Waybo. Waybo's been
What if
the
Proper
only
came out on
consistent team
stage
that
with
pushes
she
them to the
slash
limit,
her
even
pronouns?
beats them.
Start
Otherwise,
fucking 'em.
Falcons, they only lose to other Korean
Would he
teams.
be
Falcons to me
slaying?
at least look like the team that seems
He's
to be sort of
proper
immune
slaying.
to the EMEA Symmetra rush situation, because Falcons are the only type of team, they're the only real team I see in Korea that can match that. They can play their own Symmetra, they can play their own brawl.
Okay, let's.
Do you guys
let's
ever
hear it
even
from
think-
you then, Avril? I know that you're about to bring in transitive properties on why Falcons have the upper hand in this one. Please walk me through the mental gymnastics.
Yeah, well, they did beat Alcatia at mid-season 4-0. I feel like they're really equipped for this style. They're really good at playing the same Symmetra style, the same brawl style. Hanbin's probably going to be the majority of the gameplay here. We do sometimes see someone come in for the Ramacha, but I honestly think that Hanbin can also just play the Ramacha. You don't really need to sub him out. The Zarya and the D.Va is going to be very important here. They're well equipped to play into the EMEA style, and Twisted Minds has a very similar team to Alcatia. Really, for Falcons, it
Can't
shouldn't be
believe
a
that I have
surprise
to
what they're
top.
expecting in this matchup.
Yeah, but I think it's really interesting that
4
we haven't
more
seen
matches.
a whole lot of Ramacha yet out of Hanbin. Yes, I know he can play it, but it has been someone that has come in, at least in this tournament, to play that role. And so if you want to heavily rely on Hanbin being able to kind of get that Symmetra matchup, then is it going to be Hanbin actually playing
Shared
something?
hype train.
I'll go with the Sim if you want to try to
Hype
match that.
train.
Hanbin has already pulled that out in this tournament. Or are you going to go more classic route? I mean, Hanbin Zarya is an elite tank.
How do we feel about that Hanbin Maga though? Because heading into this tournament, I think a lot of people were convinced we see more of Maga. We've not really seen anyone except from Hanbin, which isn't shocking because it is
Sports versus
Hanbin.
proper.
Donghae played it to not very great success, and so I don't think these players should really bring these out anymore. So Hanbin probably might want to just leave that one on the shelf a little bit. I think for Falcons, really
Application, do we think we could add a speech-to-text captioning feature to the stream for those of us that are hard of hearing impaired?
Played a couple times last, but for this year, they're finally facing off. Twisted Minds much better
I don't
this year
know.
as a team compared to last year as well, and again in a position to finally prove whether they can beat Falcons, because this is the
Dio
game
needs
they
a new
play.
haircut. What if
What I
he
don't wanna see
went
is
bald
Falcons get
and
too
became a
sneaky with
monk?
it. They have so much depth in terms of Proper's hero pool. He's already pulled out the Tracer, the Echo, the Venture, the Genji.
So that's
the
fancy
Sim.
looking into it. It's
That's
fun.
so many different heroes, whereas you know in Twisted Minds, they're going to play the Sim. Yubi's going to play the Sim. We're going to have Simple on the Kiriko. Funny Astro probably wants to play mostly the Lucio to help enable a lot of these big pushes that come through with that Symmetra. And so I think like Team Falcons, are they going to get too dizzy when it comes to trying to figure out what they want to play?
What do you think? Are they going to get too dizzy? Are they going to be thrown off by it? Because as you already mentioned, like they do know what they're facing off against here.
Apply,
Like,
I'm so
It's like the
tired.
most flexible
It's
teams. You never know what you're going to
They're
get.
an
Like,
open book.
Yeah, they're pretty much the open.
That's
They're
not it,
like a
bro.
one-page book. So like it's.
I've gone
not gonna be a
15 hours
surprise
of
for them,
sleep
but
in the
can they
last 3
handle it?
days.
My
Yeah, I'm
biggest
sorry,
question
Team
is whether
USA.
we're going to see any Psycho
I
in
usually
here
sleep
at
for
all, because there
anywhere
is the
from
case
8 to
where,
10
you know, the
hours.
Tracer and the
Thoughts on
Echo, which the
SEL
Echo is
effect on
playable.
Saudi
We've
Overwatch
only
skills?
seen
Yeah, I have
UB
thoughts.
on for Twisted Minds so far. Symmetra ban is probably to be expected at some point coming through for Falcons. UB go towards the May. So if that's going to be the case, then yeah, you really just know exactly what Twisted Minds are going to do. It's going to be Symmetra. All 5 maps is possible, except for the one Symmetra ban map.
I don't think we're going to see Psycho. If Yubi comes into the roster, he's almost always going to stay in for the entire series because you get that Sim ban first map, and then what? What do you do after that?
But
you get to have the Sim unbanned for the rest of the series.
Wouldn't be, yeah, but also it wouldn't be the first team at this very tournament that shows us that they can just like bring someone off of the bench. So even though they've been heavily leaning
Oh
into
God,
UB,
did I
like,
not?
Psycho has been with them and he's ready to play, and he's been playing a
Oh,
lot
I
for them throughout
didn't.
the season in general.
He
Bro,
has,
you
but
were
I think,
holding
when
the
we've
channel
seen
points
Psycho, it really has
hostage.
just been Psycho for the whole series. And when we've seen Yubi, it has been Yubi consistently for the whole series. And I think there is actually a huge benefit to doing that. When you just have your consistent
Stop banning me,
five players,
please.
you
1 minute
know
ban.
how you're going to approach the matchup. DPS
What's
is a
up,
little
Parker?
bit easier, I think, to swap in and out because a lot of
How many
the
subs
times
do
when
you
see,
have?
like, Psycho
I
come to the roster,
have
you're operating as a solo agent, so you can kinda go on your own missions.
1,494.
But when it comes to that Symmetra play, you require a very specific strategy to execute and make it work.
My biggest question will be how much the Falcons want
Plus
to give the
300K,
They did
Count
play
it
a
is a
decent amount of it at
millionaire.
mid-season, so Proper's been on that role, but he's been fantastic on Tracer so far this tournament, and all of his other Flex DPS picks. He's obviously the Flex DPS to look out for the entire World
I
Finals. and so
FQ4L.
possibly,
Are
I
you
don't
going
think
to
Falcons
Sweden,
will really
bro?
lean into the Symmetra. I do believe they have the Symmetra figured out in terms of how they want to play into it, but just leaving Proper on his carry positions. Merit's hero pool gets opened up for this World Finals.
Yeah, are you guys up or
So,
down overall
Really,
points?
to me, it's going to be the tank question mark of how much Ramatra we're going to see in, and if we're really going to have the someone subbing specifically for the Ramatra, whether Harmon can take on that role himself as well.
It's crazy to just have that.
Yeah, but
wealth
Reinforce's
of
bracket was
incredible players
perfectly
sitting on
right
the bench,
until,
able to be swapped in and
until
out.
that
I
match.
also want to discuss, of course, the support lineups for both of these
That was
teams
pretty
a little
crazy.
bit, because we have such seasoned players there.
Yeah, I think we've already touched on Simple and Funny Astro.
I
Simple
have
is
it,
going to be
Mythical
playing,
Turtle.
that's
I
actually
don't
Funny
have.
Astro on your screen.
Why are we
not
comparing
Simple,
these?
But yeah, I think when Simple and Funny Astro are playing for Twisted Minds,
That's
it's
not
always
simple.
going to be the Kiriko.
If someone
That's
gives
not
me
simple.
Backline with Fielder and Chio. I mean, Chio is a world-class main support. Seen actually quite a bit of depth from him.
Somebody
as well.
give
He
me
plays the
100
Brig,
subs and I'm
Lucio, he's
going
already
to
played
bed.
The Wuyong and the Juno in this tournament, and for Fielder, while the Kiriko
I
is
get
sort
banned.
of the main staple for Team Falcons, you also have the opportunity to play like the Brig and the Ana.
One of the biggest differences for me is that Funny Astro has been far more willing to play the Wuyong.
Prediction
What
started.
did I do to get banned? I mean, you told me, can we focus on the game? Like, don't tell me what to do, pussy. And yesterday, you were like, I don't care about this game. I'm not going to watch it. Go play ranked. Fucking die, bro. Don't tell me what to do.
Thank you for the bit, Jake.
Simple changed races. True. If we're repping
just
Saudi
not.
today, we should not gamble.
Comment, because really shoes the pilot of that on Crazy Raccoon, whereas for Field on Falcons, likes to stay on the Kiriko.
probably only see the Ana if like the Kiriko is banned.
Nah, Hassan, you
But,
can't
like,
tell
I
if you
think
were
it
to
would have
die.
to be
I
Team
don't
Falcons
want to
that
be
execute
Hassan.
a
Thank
ban
you.
onto the Kiriko
I
because
fuck with
otherwise
that.
you're
I'm gonna
taking
mod
away
you
from
for telling me
people,
I'm not
and I don't
Hassan.
think you want to take away something that is actually going to benefit your team. But we already saw, I mean, like, Twisted Minds
What's up,
would
Brock?
ban out the Lucio if they think that that would be a
I'm
good
so
target ban
tired.
to Gio, and then,
That's cool,
as
Anna.
you said, Funny Astro would
If
be fine
you
plays
don't
that
like
look
how I'm
the
streaming
Wudong or
someday, you
even
should
the
change
Dino.
streams.
I mean, both teams also had quite a bit of time to prepare for this matchup, right? Because they didn't have to play earlier today. Like, this matchup was set up for a while, so I'm sure that.
Yo,
they took
Toothbrush, thank you for the 5
something.
months.
Maps and hero bans will be coming in really, really
Apply
big
spit
for
straight
both of
back,
these
apply
teams
spit
in
straight
this very
come.
series. So let's
What?
take a look at that predictions.
Bit gay
I'm
cum.
gonna
I
put
went
my
with
head
friend
down
love here,
for a couple minutes.
Because I'm close with them Twisted Minds homies.
Let's do
So
Preds.
I went with Twisted Minds. I just
Chat,
really
what is
like
your
their
prediction? I don't
playstyle
know,
and
dude.
their
I'm so
approach to
scared.
solo
I think
energy
Falcons
as
win
a
this
team.
one, though.
And
I
wanna see
feel
them
like
taking it all the
Twisted
way. I
Minds
wanna
were in
see
the
the
back
the
room,
MENA final.
like watching
I
this
think
game,
if
like
Twisted
waiting
Minds
for
are
their
feeling
turn,
themselves, this is a
and
team
they
that
were
really
like,
can
"Ah, there's no
benefit
way
from just
Alcadia beat
the
Crazy
momentum
Raccoons.
that
There's
they
no
can
way we
generate
can
on
beat
the series."
Falcons."
I saw that reverse sweep onto Viral, and so I think, yeah, you got or T1, sorry, and so I think Twisted Minds, they've got this one. I'm gonna let history go.
Yeah, that means I'm going to go for Falcons here. No
Obviously.
surprises, but they are
That
defending
Preds are
world
up, Falcons
champions
versus
and they're
TM.
defending mid-season champs here as well. They play well into EMEA teams. They know what they're expecting. I think they look well equipped here.
All right. Team Falcons obviously being backed up here as
He's
well
really
by
bad
the
into
champs.
Diva
They
Milk
are
Enjoyer,
on
and Diva's
paper
really good
definitely
right
favored
now.
to win it, but you'll never know. You'll never know. We are ready for all the action, though. Second upper bracket semifinal is on its merry way, so let's send it back over to the stage.
I don't know, bro. T1 is really scary right now. Like, I don't think that T1 is better than Crazy Raccoons, but their DPS are insane. You guys even remember that, like, some people just hit, like, this random stride, like, in their life of Overwatch, where, like, they're just in their bag. Like, they can't lose. They can't miss. And, bro, I don't know. T1's DPS look ridiculous. Ridiculous. Proud is fucking right now, and Zest on Venture might be the greatest in the game. I don't think they're as good as Alcadia. I don't think they're as good as Crazy Raccoons or Falcons. But that doesn't matter as much if their DPS are just fucking. T1's DPS are Zest and Proud. Chad, do Preds. Nah, Honor Break's not really that great. It's not bad, though. Crazy Raccoons tries to play it a bit.
Quiet strength, fierce ambition, but their next opponents will prove the ultimate test. Can they beat the Falcons?
Chat, is the Saudi culture fat phobic? Listen, if they don't fuck with fat people, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just wondering, what's it like over there? Yes? I mean, so is America. I think everywhere is, but.
Kings of consistency are back for more. When the pressure hits, when the plays matter most, that's when the Falcons strike. Every scrim, every loss,
What do you mean,
every
bro?
win,
Everybody
all
is.
lessons, all fuel,
It's
all
true.
building towards reaching the final once again.
I mean, I don't think being fat is bad. I think being obese is bad. Like, once your cholesterol starts acting up, bro,
I love what I'm seeing here.
I figure that shit out.
In the room right now. For you folks at home, you have my permission as well to stand up and scream and make some noise. DreamHack, will you please let our players hear you one more time?
True, Dirty Danny.
We love to see it. Here we go. Twisted Minds and Team Falcons. Let's
Milk Enjoyer says, all I know is that Arabic men love chubby women. And then Muhammad says, that is not true.
I don't know, man. I don't know who to trust here.
Speaking from first-hand experience. Oh, fuck, dude. I will not reset Prez.
One
Did you read
Korean
the wrong
Titan has
team?
already fallen down to that lower bracket. Will a second one be joining them? Twisted Minds against the reigning champions, Team Falcons.
Wow, you're tall. What happened to you, buddy? Overnight?
Yeah.
Dawes has hella makeup on today.
Danny, what a guy.
It's here on his eyes.
Yeah, what a banger that came ahead of this matchup right here. I feel like that just blew the tournament straight up. We had some rough expectations. The Korean teams always
5.
really dominant when it comes to these major tournaments. But now with Alcatia upsetting Crazy Raccoon, which is like,
I'm so
no idea
tired.
what's gonna happen.
Although, you know,
Go take a nap
Crazy
before the game
Raccoon's done
starts.
this exact same thing before. They fall into the lower bracket and
What do you mean, go take a
my memory
nap?
serves me correctly, still sweep up into the finals and then winning the whole thing. Can they do that again? Is Falcons going to be down there joining them? We'll have to wait and find out, of course. Twisted Minds and, well, I'd say EMEA as a whole, Johnny, leveling up. And these Simcoms, we knew they were nasty, but on an
Look at Reinforce's
international
Genji
stage
shirt.
against some of the very best to ever do it. And Overwatch League champions, that's a different story.
Wait, Twisted
we talk about
Minds
symmetrical
picked
positions, but, I mean,
Busan.
Why are low-key look like a
So
half?
now we're just looking at an EMEA region that is
It's
honestly
4 a.m.
competing
for
with
him,
Korea,
by the way.
for the title of best in the world here. It's going to be
Doc is bad mercy.
taking us to Busan.
Okay.
They know so that we
I
don't.
Ace Lejew.
Don't worry about the Mercy ban. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Are you sure?
No one's playing Mercy in this lobby.
Sparkle, you good? He's chilling.
We're saving a little bit of a ban.
I bet Mercy,
Yeah,
it's a
also
safe ban.
expecting
They
maybe
probably
some
don't want them to ban
series go
Kyria
long.
or
So
Ana.
Busan is
Or
going to be our starting map. Was in the previous series as well. Now, it's
Map.
mainly been Ilios over the last couple of days.
Yeah, but Twisted Minds here, because they are our EMEA.
I don't know if you know the ban
#1,
rules for
they
Overwatch,
actually
but like
retained
if
that first map
Team
pick
1
going
bans
into
a
the
support, the
series.
second team
As you
can't
said,
ban a support.
They picked Busan against T1. Now, they lost that map. Even
That's
though
why
they
you
got
ban it.
that first map pick. That time, T1, they relied a lot on the Sigma to shut down the D.Va composition from Twisted Minds. Falcons, they must have studied that going into this map. So let's see what adaptations Twisted Minds have made.
You're obviously expecting Twisted Minds to come out with a lot of sim, you said, of course. Owcs not really playing it too much on King's Row, but Twisted Minds, EMEA champs, they are...
Weird rule,
what
though.
feels like right now, the better
Both team
sim
at first
over
ban?
Owcs.
Oh.
What can Falcons do here, do you reckon? Do you think you go...
Wait, is that... Did it say that?
That kind of thing?
Falcons?
No. It says #1. So Falcons had first ban.
Must have started... Well, I mean, they got 100.
Does that make sense?
So
Because
you can always
they had
use
map
the
pick.
Sigma if you want, and it does make sense if Twisted Minds
Team
want
had
to
map
go
pick, so
with
you
the
usually
D.Va
get map
approach.
pick and first
But
ban,
I
I
also feel like
thought.
this is a Team Falcons
I don't know, it
roster
said 1
that
for Mercy.
keep trying new stuff. We saw
Yeah, I
them
know.
try the
I was also
Symmetra
confused.
Brawl style the other day on Shambali Monastery. They, of
I
course,
don't
even
know,
brought out
Thunder,
the
it did
Hunt
say that.
Winston, So there's lots of different
Proper's
ways
so
to go
handsome, bro,
about this.
too. How you
I
be so
think
good and so
Proper's
handsome? That shit not even fair.
flexibility as a flex DPS player will come in real handy here, whether it is on the Venture. That is obviously going to be very useful in a Symmetra meta like this.
Problem is with the big stage, Johnny, we were saw Lip on Sojourn last game. I mean, Proper, it's been lights out. Even on the Tracer, too. It's been a pretty
Like a Hanbin.
prospect. God, we always got to get a close-up Hanbin monitor POV. Like, look at that. God damn.
I mean, one of the most interesting player setups we have.
Yeah, that and KSG as well. With the lean in. Palmit's got kind of the same thing going on. Must be tank player things, I
I
suppose.
swear it used to be worse. Like Hanbin would have the monitors like 60-degree angle.
I think it might have been Korea finals or maybe the semis or something, and it was horizontal. Like you're looking at, he had to crane his neck around to actually see it, and then Proper had a better vision of his own. Like it's ridiculous.
Some players they change their sensitivity.
Hanbin changes
the curve, the
monitor
angle of the monitor to adjust his gameplay.
Insane monitor ang.
Yeah. But look, this is a Falcons roster that so far
Show me them warming up.
played down to their opponent during this tournament. They already lost a map to Varel in the very initial round, and that's a Varel that came in as arguably the worst team in the tournament. That's not at all what you expect.
Would you rather marry a
from the
chatter or
World
go pro in
Champions
Valorant?
Falcons.
Your current
They should
girlfriend
be
doesn't count as
stomping
chatter,
through
and Liar
this
does,
upper
though.
bracket.
Okay, I'll
But
marry
instead,
Liar then.
You know, yeah, you got a pretty comfortable 3-1 victory against Team Liquid. Still, you got
Yeah.
full held on Shambali Monastery. That is definitely a map that is going to come into
Hell yeah,
focus
La
in
Jeff.
this series as something that could expose this Team Falcons roster. And so, going into this series, I feel like I want
bro.
to see more from Falcons.
They got
I need
legendary
them to
loot
prove
box.
that
No,
they
Quash,
have the
before the
thing
game
to
starts,
be
they get
another
put in like a
World
skirmish.
Cup
So they're just running around and shooting each other. You can see it.
Insane.
Yeah, I McDonald's Infinite, but I'm still really hungry because I really barely ate it because it was kind of disgusting. I fucked up not getting breakfast. I don't know why I literally don't know why I got fucking
and I
chicken
feel like
nuggets.
that is going to be the story of this series, the bans, because usually we see a lot of these teams that play against the symmetric compositions. They blow the bans early, map picks, and that is definitely what happened with T1. They went up early 2-0 in the series against Twisted Minds, but when those bans that are so useful,
MVP so far of the whole tournament?
When those bans are out of the mix, that is kind of when Twisted Minds fully come online because they can play their natural composition.
That was your
without any
breakfast?
blocking
I
heroes,
mean,
right?
not really
So Twisted
breakfast,
Minds
bro. I
here,
got 2
the fact that
a.m.
Falcons banned Mercy
Want something
I
to
feel
eat.
like that makes me hesitate a little bit for Twisted Minds here because
I mean, there's no
that
breakfast
means
to
that
order, bro. Breakfast isn't even open for me right now. It starts in 30 minutes.
Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead is.
All right, let's see what happens.
No more first to two. First to
They're
three,
probably gonna
the
play
uppers
Judo
just
Brig.
stays. Like I said, look, Crazy
No way they
Roberto
played
knocked
Ju
out,
Lu
gonna happen
here.
again.
I should have got
EA,
Roberto's, man.
The Korean team killers. Doors opening in 3 seconds or so. No shock here to see UB on the sim. I want to see what Quartz can do against Merit, one of the more legendary.
Both teams on Kiri Lu.
Even in Overwatch League as well against Quartz, who didn't have his chance.
It's so funny. GK is the only team that has played fucking Wuyong
he chose
Juno the whole tournament.
very much wanted, had the offers, but stuck with his team. Now here on Twisted Minds, looking to take down another big
After visiting America, I realized how shit your food is. America has the best.
Wait, I
food.
just realized something. No matter what, Falcons could have banned the sim.
Yeah.
Comments on just that, although
They probably don't really care to ban sim.
UB's kind of living up.
They probably.
in this
I
front
think
line.
it depends. I think
Right
Control
now,
is the
but
weakest sim map,
Should be a fairly easy rotation now for Twisted Minds. Points unlocked.
but it's still good.
Got to pay attention to Proper though.
They
No
should
one's
have
looking
banned
at it
Sim.
right now, but to be fair, most
Look at
simple.
Proper.
And Astro
That was a no reg.
alive, and that'll be the first blood. TVNT kills Merit. Trading their Sojourn players, but finding Astro slaps back. Fielder took a left hook upside
If Falcons
the head
lose
and
this,
the mech.
I'll give Apply a
A
nut.
trivial fight now for TF.
Yeah, UB's Symmetra really coming in online in the later stages of that.
America's
team fight.
fast food is
Charged
trash,
up
but we have
and
really
being
good restaurants
Hanbin.
because they immigrants,
Really
yeah.
careful in this
Like, bro,
Symmetra
LA, like
Symmetra
Texas, like, bro, they have
damage
such
is
good food because
overwhelming.
there's just
You
so many
knock down
fucking
that
people
Diva
there.
armor, and suddenly you're in a world of trouble.
That's the game plan, right, for Twisted Minds, Johnny.
Funny Asher
The longer
almost
you
has
stay
his
in the fight, the longer you stay in the
beat.
fight, UB
Funny
is going to be
Asher
Oh, yeah,
on
Josh.
full
has
charge,
his
full just
beat.
beaming down Hanbin. There's nothing
Where
you
is
can
the
do
Suzu
to save
simple?
them apart from
We're all
Hanbin.
low, we're all low. Good amp
Once he
heal.
gets
Oh!
going, nice stick from Proper though.
You're
Weave
behind.
around the
I'll
matrix as
refresh.
well. TVN, that'll be the point cap. Proper landing a stick. No Suzu, no TP, no matrix. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know how Proper got that.
Yeah, Twisted Minds got the resources drained early. The Suzu, one of the more pivotal abilities in the game, and we want to see more highlights like that from Proper.
Ooh, spawn Kiri ult. Wait, I don't like that. I mean, I like the idea, but that was really early.
Twisted Minds, they don't use an ultimate in response, so now
They should have waited like
in their favor.
5 more seconds.
Quartz got the overclock.
Bro,
Oh,
Falcons
TVNT.
just trolled.
I think that was a right click coming through from Quartz there, as well as TVNT following up. Merit now trying to hurt people. They're trying to find some bodies to shoot at. But unfortunately, Twisted Minds managed to TP to the point. Quartz doesn't
That a
get taken
Lopoco?
down, though. Overclock still in hand, but can they actually finish this fight? Sound barrier comes
Oh,
in.
yeah, Astro
Twisted
mirrors the
Minds
beat.
and Team Falcons hits 4 aside, but now they're going to have to deal with this wall. Falcons taking to the high ground. Wings are soaring, but they're going to get clipped by TVNT. UB falls next though, but TVNT on an absolute rampage.
Hold on, TVNT's low-key a beast.
And that is Team Falcons just tailing and running. Twisted Minds with the point cap.
Do you think
You
he's
just see
touching
Twisted
them?
Minds
Oh, and they get
purposefully rotating to the point because that sucks Falcons in. Force the contest the objective. That is when UB deals the most damage on this Symmetra.
Bro, look how close Quartz is to the monitor. Oh my god.
He's playing
He can
CS. Go.
smell their team.
This fight, though,
They got
is all
Sojal
about
too,
Quartz, no
unless
matter
Proper hits a big post bomb,
little bit of revenge
which
on
is still
Merrick,
very possible.
And man, this TP is so frustrating to deal with, man.
Yeah, CR lost
Twisted in
3-1.
such a good spot, but of course,
And he hit a
another
big
pulse
pulse bomb.
I mean,
Why do we
UB
not have
is pretty
Suzu?
low, picks up the mini, but I hear
Quartz clutch though.
And Fielder, he's going to hear
Oh.
it in his nightmares now. That
Why?
railgun headshot eliminates him
Why?
from the fight.
Bro, his aim is so snappy. He's on such a low sense.
Oh, why?
Bro, he's literally the closest thing to a Counter-Strike player in Overwatch. He plays with such
Dude,
a
they
low
need a
sense.
DMAC Diva. They DMAC Diva. This is big.
Between the diva and the support
Okay,
players,
okay,
it's
okay.
really coming down to the individual playmakers.
Bomb.
Damage
I'm
players
throwing bomb right here, liar.
with an amazing post bomb, but not able
True.
to capitalize.
And that's why
Nine
Literally
you're
throw
goated.
bomb far left here. They literally can't touch.
Simple's getting close to that Kitsune rush, but Falcons.
Him and Sparker. Well, Sparker's playing fucking hella now, bro.
Already towards his, so they should be good for another touch here. There's one more that comes in.
Wait,
2%.
oh, I thought
Fielder
they were
desperately
gonna
trying
see
to get this online. Eventually ends up using it. Self-destruct for TVNT in the choke
Oh,
point.
that's a
the
good
self-destruct's
bomb.
good.
Double goose squish.
With a double remake kill.
Okay,
Hanbin
What?
like a pancake. And that's the way
I don't know why they
Teenage
didn't
Mutant
ban
Ninja Turtles.
Twisted Minds.
My
Take
man.
round one.
I'm going P.
Are you serious? A double remake?
Wait, maybe the Korean players? are trolling, so they play in the lower bracket tomorrow, so they don't have to wake up as early. Oh shit. If your first game of the day, then you have to wake up so early.
Just taps him on the shoulder and here's the little met call button and you're dead. And I think Chio too is trying to get
Think too much? Well, I'm just trolling, chat. Come on.
Trying to save him. What an incredible first round from TVNT. 11-1 for the tank player on Twisted Minds.
And that just shows you how on point he is with the rotations and
No, because then it'll be I'm just kidding.
Being active and Twisted Minds sticking with the Symmetra on this very open, wide point.
No, I actually think you're wrong in that theory.
Try to look for those individual picks.
How was it for you? 4 a.m.
Always look out for the Tracer.
It's a nice point as well for the teleporter, right? A lot of open ground you can kind of cover.
Oh, no re. Wait, they boxed his bitch ass in. Proper your dog shit.
Yeah, it is dead.
Didn't end up working out. Geo extremely low as
Bro.
well.
Tony Ash's mechanics are just so fucking good, man.
Bro, Yubi's dead every fight. You should be in Sweden? Why? I like where I'm at.
Wait, I like this from TVNT. He boxed him in. They are boxing him in. This is the fucking triangle method. Okay, let's kill the baby. Can we kill the baby?
Another nice find from Quartz. And that is just going to stack.
Yubi's at 19% ult charge.
If Twisted Minds 3-0, I'm going to bed.
Just go to bed, bro.
Just insane at the top of his game.
Robert's gonna pulse bomb here.
I might, bro. I think I shouldn't have streamed for 16 hours.
Like this, he's shown repeatedly that he's capable of
Simple as all.
necessary.
So do I have it soon too, bro? Simple needs to get ready with this Suzu. He didn't Suzu a single pulls.
Me and a player are gonna get a casting couch.
Early ass Suzu. We're getting pulse bomb.
They don't even have it. Whoa, whoa, what point? Point.
They completely split up. An easy pick off onto Merit.
Point.
Falcons, they get cap, but it'll be a menial
not good.
percentage here gained.
Yeah, it's all about
That's
the quick
fine.
rotations for Twisted Minds. And if you get a couple of
Oh, bro,
kills,
think about
that
it.
is enough to
They
turn
would be
around.
at
We secure the objective.
70%
You don't really have anyone on Twisted
right
Minds
now.
here who can compete with proper point presence on that Tracer.
It would be at
So Twisted Minds
65%
here, it's all
or
about sticking
75%
together,
right now.
utilizing the mobility of that Symmetra,
They are spawn
and
camping.
look
Calm
What if I
down.
was pregnant?
down Team Falcons. Now,
Throw bomb right now. Throw bomb.
hey,
3,
you wanna-
2, 1.
Hey, look
Ball.
what perk TVNT has.
And he's the worst even in the game.
Small touch on the point there for Team Falcons. I'll be proper.
True.
Sound barrier for Astro. Same with Chio.
Alright, so you think when Merit ults that Stevie's gonna use the sim wall and then they're gonna...
What refresh rate do they play at? 69? 69.
Lucio playing in funny Astro. 10% to go. Overclock popped as well.
Early sort of a Merit sim wall to counter it.
And, well, unfortunately now Merit's going to have to deal with this wall. Tries to reposition, find another angle.
peeking, looking for a pick here. It's gonna be the Kitsune rush.
Sojal
They're not
courts,
doing
Sojal courts,
anything
Sojal
with these
courts,
ults,
Sojal
bro.
courts, Sojal courts, Sojal courts. Get their beat out, courts.
Annoying though. They're gonna have to clear them at some point.
Gio, you need a beat, boy. And then we get a better beat. This is so perfect from Twisted Minds. It is so perfect.
Finds his like for like in Merit, but can't find the kill.
Okay, but
Bro,
we needed a kill.
Falcons is doing nothing with these ults, bro. They used Sojal, Curiel, and stood there and didn't even cap the point. You gotta do something.
They don't ban Sim next map. They need to be shot.
Bro, Koreans are ass. Oh, they used Sojal and Curiel and just tried to play Balloon's tower defense. You gotta get something out of that.
Falcons showing some weakness here. Not really being able to compete with this Symmetra composition coming out of Twisted
Our
Minds.
Saudi
Twisted
organization is
Minds,
paying off the
they're just going to
Koreans
keep
for $1 million.
playing until it doesn't work any longer. Great to secure that initial map win. That means that for the time being, you can rely on your
Chat,
own
Preds are up.
map choices. Even
5-minute
though you might
Preds.
lose the next one, you can pick the map of your choice. You can enable this Symmetra composition in a way for the rest of this series.
Maybe regretting the Mercy ban a little bit, I'm not sure. 18-1 from TVNT. Look at that damage as well.
Albin is 4 and 5.
Not to mention, Simple only with a single death.
Red and Proper are playing good though.
This is a dominant showing on the first map.
I think the point could be made that Falcons are still trying to poke around and figure out the game
Falcons
plan.
played like my
How do we
teammates in
actually
my
play
last
around
comp
this
match.
backdrop? And we've seen
Bro, I
in the
wish
tournament,
my
you can
teammate
have
played
all
like
the
that.
preparation, all the practice you want leading into an event, but it's nothing like playing on stage and getting the hands on
They
the
caught
of
the
the
kids
opponents
trying to
you're
break
playing.
into more
And in
cars.
this case,
Man, kids are
Proper
dumb.
made some huge plays on this initial round. Merit came up with some clutch picks
Apply,
with
what
this
if I
soldier.
just started
But it
touching
felt
you
like
sexually?
Falcons, they just weren't able to keep up with what Twisted Minds were throwing their way.
You see Chio, his last 2 frames of motion. Insane stuff. I mean, look, is this Falcons playing down to their opponent right now, Johnny? Do they think Twisted Minds? Do they think lesser of them maybe? Like, look, we are the reigning champs. We know we have some of the best players to ever touch the game. Improper, for example, right? Or is this TM just playing up to a whole new level? It will be Falcons' map choice now.
Look, we talked about it going into the series. These are worrying signs for Falcons because they haven't been their dominant self. And so now you see
I made
them roll out
s'mores
on a pretty
on the
standard
still at
composition.
4 a.m.
The Diva, the
Wow.
Tracer, the Sojourn. This has been one of the biggest metas in Overwatch.
I could go for
a
some
very long
s'mores.
time. And meanwhile, you gotta question yourself a little bit. T1, we already
We're the
saw
best DPS
first
now?
T4
Yes.
success on Busan. It was the Lucio ban and Jasmine's Sigma that clutched it up for T1 on Busan. This time around Falcons, we're just going to ban Mercy. We're gonna sit back and play our own game, and it just didn't work out for them.
Like the ban of the Zarya as well, real nice for TM. Definitely would have had the same potency, their composition in the last map if you could play the Zarya if you're harmed.
That was the worst ban I've ever seen from Falcons. It is.
And I think
You could have banned.
this is an interesting pick here. Dorado, actually. This might be the
Bro.
first Dorado we're seeing all tournament.
There's a Saudi billionaire paying him off.
Dive action?
I mean,
You think
this
so?
could be the recipe for success for Falcons here. We're yet to see if someone is going to be subbed in there or if Hanbin is going to remain in, because obviously that will have big influence on what
Yeah,
kind of
Duprez.
composition we're
Oh,
seeing
Dorado.
from Falcons here. Dorado
Finally, not Shambali,
heavily
man.
Those kind of dive compositions because it enables Winston to really get going. But Diva, another great
Falcon, the Saudi
dive hero
org.
as well, and
I
obviously
forgot about
a
that.
comfort pick for Hanbin. But I'm going to say it again. Twisted Minds, I think they're really comfortable on a map like Dorado. They have relied a lot on the
How would you
Symmetra
coach Falcon
for
versus
this
Simcom?
year.
I mean, they know how to
They
beat the
also
Simcom.
like
They
to get
did.
a little greedy with a
4-0
double
them.
lineup, you know, playing
Fucking
something
grand
like
finals.
Arino, Akiriko.
They don't need coaching. They're just
Simple has
trolling.
flexed around to some
They banned
awkward
Mercy.
niche heroes.
And then they
Oh,
pop
yeah,
Sojo,
like,
Curio on point and stand there with their dick in their
Well,
hands.
You know Kiriko could be something that Twisted Minds rely on. It's going to
They
be the
banned
Wayang ban
Sim.
from Twisted Minds and Symmetra
Wow.
ban from Falcons.
Now,
Looking at Hanbin
either
right
way,
now.
Falcons is
Yeah,
gonna
just
win this
saying
map,
here, no
and then
someone
TM is
didn't
gonna
get
have
blonde hair come out on the stage,
map
so
pick and
Hanbin
map
will
ban
be in
to
for
go up
Falcons,
potentially
no
2-1,
subs. Now,
and then Falcons
with this Symmetra as well, it's kind of a
won't have
I won't say game-breaking
last
hero, but
pick
it
for
breaks the
map
flow in
5.
a way that, well,
Ain't no way
They troll.
Asians can lose the Arabs. Break that down for me. Why is that,
we have
Obley?
this instant teleport that can get us to the high ground, so it kind of it just negates all this wide open space, this high to low.
I think Sim ban on Dorado is actually decent. I think Twisted Mind doesn't know how to play maps like this unless they can TP past chokes or TP past high grounds.
It breaks the way space is used in this game. And we saw yesterday in Team Liquid series when they
I was about to say,
faced the
aren't they
Symmetra
both
from T1,
in Asia,
it just
technically?
changed their entire approach. You have to play
Am I streaming
reaction
day
there,
5 too?
and it was the
No.
same thing for
Oh, bro, we're
Falcons.
doing
I'm
all
streaming
4 days and not the
They
finals,
always
bro.
have to be wary
Like,
of where is the Symmetra? Be scared of
I could
where
never
can
be
they
a
teleport
teacher.
and put us in an
The
awkward
people ask the
position.
dumbest shit.
Removing the Symmetra from the equation here means that Team Falcons, they can play a bit more
I
of a
might
straightforward
get up
game,
early
which maybe
today.
suits them
I
a
don't know,
little
we'll
better.
see.
But
Okay.
I'm like
gotta
so
put
tired.
emphasis on this
I'd
map
rather
because
be like
this
actually
has become
there
a
for
must-win map for
day
Falcons.
5.
Okay.
Instead of just sitting
in
here.
this series. If you lose here and you've wasted the Symmetra ban, you're in a world of hurt.
Then straight down to the lowers. Couple more teams obviously going home
Oof.
today. TVNT.
Free Liar and let him sleep. I can't. There's money to be made.
Died one time against Falcons. Like, you are chilling right now.
And
for Twisted
matches
Minds. The confidence is probably
to
at
be
an
watched.
all-time
Yeah,
high.
Graphically, sleep stream,
Arabs
fuck
are
it.
Asian ethnic. They're not Asian.
I haven't got anything too deep to kind of say.
How'd that one go?
Like,
Twisted
nah,
Mind,
we're
dick
kind
them
of
down.
just confident. And I think
Doggy
that's
style.
the
Last
thing that
time I
every
checked,
game
if
that
you were
can
from
mix
Asia,
with
you
each
were
other.
Asian.
A lot
Pulling
of
hair,
home
smacking
crowd
ass.
as well, home crowd energy coming in for Twisted Minds.
Oh, I do
Mid
liar.
season, really
Ponytail.
Yay.
I remember Astro saying too, he was shaking more than he's ever
imagine
shaken
getting
before
fucked.
on a stage, and like the adrenaline was that high.
You don't
And
gotta imagine
having
it.
that experience and then
Not
bringing it
giving
to,
money
like, a
till
World
you
Finals,
asleep.
You're sailing.
What are you, the Tooth Fairy, Jake?
Bro, I'm 6 subs away from 2,500. Not 7, just 6.
Which really enabled Funny Astro's hero pool as well
To expand.
and it felt like everything just
Okay,
came
Obley, stop
together for
typing,
this
bro.
team. And they found their form, obviously the #1 EMEA seed. They finally took down Alcazia, sort of like broke through a little bit. A team that has been in their way all year long. And they just kept building on the performances, and now coming into the
Gonna
World
cause a
Finals, they're
stir?
peaking
No,
at
you're
the right
just
time.
fucking brain dead, dude.
I mean, they've been trading series all year, right? Like their Pokemon cards. It's been insane to see the rivalry between Alcad and TM, but now on the global stage, making it this far for both squads is just
Mary
a
Jane!
beautiful sight for EMEA fans.
I mean, TVNT has been a huge part of it. You mentioned
Thank you, Mary
Not rested
Jane.
fuck all. We
Bro,
not rested fuck
We're
all.
1 sub away from 2,500. Can we get some fucking subs going? Let's
Again,
go,
another
man.
young player. You look at Falcons
True.
roster.
Uh,
Go, okay, so who
what
played in the Overwatch League?
duo duo? Okay, well, I think
Okay, pretty
double support duo is the strongest fucking duo in the game, or DPS
This guy's been
support.
around for a long, long time. And
But like, I
some of
think
these
picking
players
the
on
2
Twisted Minds is like, well,
correct
we didn't
backline
play in
heroes
that era
always
of
win.
the game. Quartz, like you said, had offers
Why?
for
Do you know if you
TVNT.
have
I
an
can tell you
OWCS
what the worst duo
viewer
is.
or a
Greatest
gaming
of
viewer?
all
What did
time
you just?
on the off tank and winning?
Yeah, I mean, in many ways, this has been a golden generation.
Winton!
Led you a cheapskate.
2,500 subs.
They are two
Give
of the
me
best
a
teams
Greg in
that have
chat.
ever played in Overwatch Esports. And
Bro,
really,
honestly, if I were
they
Twisted
played
Minds, I
very
would have just
smooth,
forfeited the
taken
map.
down by
I wouldn't even
Alcazia.
load in. I just
Twisted
say go
Minds
next. They can have
this
it.
time, They look to conquer.
You know how
another
much
Korean
aura they would
superstar
have?
team.
Because you're not even giving them
It's up and
a
coming
chance to
generation.
reset the
Funny Astro, though,
momentum.
lots
You're
of
just
veteran
like, nope, we
experience,
forfeit
of
the
course.
map.
But he's kind of
Go, take us to the
guiding
next
these
one.
players. TVNT
Isa, I'll probably just wait
has
until like
been
Tuesday or something to do that, so I have energy.
that level of success.
We can make it like a real segment instead of just me skipping through everything. I want to watch all the clips.
This is a very, very defendable backline for Team Falcons. The Chio Brig fielder on Kiri, like being able to one-pop somebody is going to be.
I'm still trying to figure out what Wolfgang was talking about.
Very difficult.
Do you know if you have an OWCS viewer or a gamer viewer? Winton, I might do a highlight video, like, just the funniest, best game moments from Liar and I. But I'm probably not going to do it. Oh, I kind of want to do a VOD review session on some of the really important games. If we have really good ones.
In the sky, raining down these boats, always looking for picks. TVNT though has to be careful.
Okay, but
for
what
this
if
exit
you
approach
gaps
to be
proper?
deadly.
That would be like
We have to
Michael.
start having some conversations.
Quartz trying to find an angle. Looks like Falcons giving them the space, at least for the time being. Quartz can't stay too high in the sky either for too long because Proper is going to be playing on that rooftop. You land even half a sticky barrage, like in a try shot, it's like you're kind of done. You being that high up, it's tough for the healers to get LOS.
Yes, I'm going to work up team, yeah.
Utilizing this
The Valorant video is ready, but I'm waiting for the Vendetta video to like be out for a while. I'm going to upload it on Tuesday probably.
For a bit of a second here. Wards looking for a pick on this off angle.
Oh, he hit Proper once in the head, but quickly healed up by Chio and Fielder. It's a good pick from Merit too. Slowly but surely, the pace has been slowed down by Team Falcons with Twisted Minds and Yubi trying to set up for something.
And one thing we haven't talked about yet is that Yubi remained in the lineup going into
When you have
autumn.
$1, but you can still gift, okay, Mary Jane's, all those gifted subs are going to be refunded. When your bank realizes you don't have the money to give to Amazon, the gifted subs is going to get taken away from me. Stop gifting subs.
Rush coming in for Simple now as they try and force Team Falcons into a fight they're more comfortable with. Looks like a Quartz.
Oh my god, Quartz whiffed.
A 1v1 there, thought it was at the very least, but it was a 2v1. Proper with the easy kill, but Chio has fallen here, so Team Falcons backline not looking as...
Well, I like Freya more here, but that's only because Twisted Minds is on offense. Ash is better on defense because you can set up and play your range.
Killed off before the remake could come through. And Johnny, there's a minute and 40 left in the time.
I said that I think support duos are the best. Like, play with the double support and just like picking the right characters.
They need to synchronize this aggression and try to take down as many opponents of Team Falcons as possible. This poke damage from Team Falcons is so scary with the Ash, with the Echo. Twisted Minds, they're gonna have to go quick soon. Oh, nice pick by Yubi.
That's the perfect pick. Bear it down.
you
No
beat
bomb
him.
available, and now TM can rush forward, at least try. Let's copy the Kiriko coming through. So 3 supports online for Team Falcons, look a little bit like Ghost right now. Oh, it's proper. He's got mechanics on DPS. He's got a
Dang, DPS is better? You really think so? Nah, bro. Nah, you need at least one support. You need a support duo.
At least in the final moments.
Because there's no chance you get like a Mercy Lucio if you have a support.
Just 1 minute on this attack for
I think
Minds. That's
tank
when,
support or
like, the
DPS
moment
support.
with
You need a
securing
support.
pick with a pulse bomb against a Kiriko composition, that just shouldn't happen. But Twisted Minds unable to capitalize. Now, this funny ass sound barrier.
Nah, double DPS is really good.
Uh-oh, Bob in the back line. Nice little Suzu there instantly. From
Ball Tracer duo is the best. Yeah, dive duos are really good in ranked because no one knows how to play against dive.
With a couple. Gets demech, but job's done for TVNT. He's already found 2. And that'll be Twisted Minds getting this point as well. No shot.
One time I jokingly ordered a $10,000 PC thinking it won't go through.
There it is. Point A
Bro,
unlocked.
how are you guys real
Now you get
humans?
to push forward here for your Twisted Minds. Set up this angle for Quartz. Coming up on an overclock here, and on a map like this, you're really at a lot of liberty to push around, take a lot of big flanks here. Let's have a listen into the comms.
Comms.
باك ان فور بقينا بوش
Bomb. Bro, I got a bomb right there.
Just move car, want to take far left or down. Take far left
Oh, if he hit that. Oh. Ah, bro, simple trolling. Good rally from Chio. Bro, Milk Enjoyer. Dude, because Amazon is a joke. Why would they just not say something went wrong instantly instead of edging it for like an hour? Brother, you're blaming Amazon for you jokingly buying a $10,000 PC. That's not on Amazon, bro. You ordered a $10,000 PC with no money.
They're trying to take care of this diva, control this space for the rest of the team. And TVNT struggling a little bit to find value now here on this second point. Coming up on
I didn't even know you could buy
TVNT
PCs on Amazon.
to swap over to this Soria, but Soria on Dorado.
Did.
That is going to
Yeah,
get
what?
tricky.
Who? A $10,000 PC? What'd you buy? A fucking NASA computer?
It was a prepaid card. It can't go negative. Okay, but still, most people know. I mean, I've known for a while. Amazon purchases aren't instant. Bro, UB. Yeah, I don't care if Sim's banned. Go Sim. Get the fuck on Sim. I don't care that Sim is banned. He needs to figure it out. Get the fuck off, Tracer.
Dude, I would just go May at this point.
Pops the blade, and in the courthouse, sentenced to a loss on this round here. No more capture points. Easy kills for Proper, and there's just
Yeah, I don't know. Burning a Sim ban here, I think, is a little troll. I think you try to waste. I would pick a Sim map and then ban Sim, but Sim is still good here.
You don't have that high ground, and contesting it is so scary. They try to find the picks with that overclock. They try to sit back, put a lot of pressure on that objective. But Falcons,
I hate it.
Really slow, conservative approach there, not overextending, not pushing the aggression too much. And that enables them to hold steadfast.
I cussy the lemon.
Point. Twisted Minds in a world of hurt here.
A very different look here.
Funny Astro is inting.
Not doing too
UB has 2,600 damage, bro.
11,000
It's not even bad.
That's pretty bad. Proper has 4,600 damage.
It could be worse.
That just tells you they struggle to find
His 600
To
more
be
damage
fair,
than his Lucio on Tracer.
He's playing into Brick.
Shoot the diva at least, bro.
They ban the Sim. they take us to a more dive map, and obviously with the map pool change, no more Gibraltar or anything, Dorado is kind of the best you've got.
Fact, did you know that Quartz at the beginning of his career got accused of being a hacker and admins were checking his PC every minute? It shows how insane he is. Stay tuned for more fun facts about Quartz.
In a setting like this. And yes, it's not a must-win map here for Twisted Minds. They're already up 1-0. The Symmetra ban. Incredibly impactful
Dano
for
dance.
Team Falcons. But they're still going to try to give themselves a chance with this May. That's some added card pressure. Makes it difficult for Team Falcons to move this payload. They're going to have to look to circumvent it. See if they can secure picks in the backline instead.
I have 6-7 viewers.
For, like, holding this choke point, so
6-7. Wait, Yubi's on May. What I tell you.
in the small archway.
If they win this map,
Yeah, I think this is time for
I'm
Proper to
gonna come.
make some
Someone
heroic
does play for Falcons. He's benched right now.
the added verticality.
Someone does, but we don't know
Get into
who.
a position where you can get on top of the backline from Twisted Minds. No need to stress though. For now, you can just push the card, build some ultimates.
Just pressuring TVNT, knowing how important this diva is.
Bro, I love spectating Proper. He just looks so good.
Out of that little cubby.
This is like what my POV looks like, I feel like.
Reminds you of myself when I was younger.
Tough against the May, get wall off instantly.
Yeah, the court is
They
getting a
are
little bit
diving
away from
so
their
deep.
mind here. A trade comes
That's
in.
worth it.
Merit
Never
trade
mind.
for UB
It's
and
dead. No,
Falcons
it's
secures
not.
another pick.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
Astrid
bro,
has-
I'm telling you, Apply, they should have just forfeited the map to not have the momentum reset. Because no matter what now, we're going to a
Can't
new map.
forfeit, bro.
Yes, you can.
I think Dota's the only game you can actually forfeit in Pro League.
No, you could literally just say, we don't want to play the map, go next. They can have the map.
Oh, you
I
can't do
would have
that.
done that. Yes, you can.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't think so.
My source, I made it up. There's no way that you couldn't just say, we're not going to play the map. I mean, you could literally just refuse.
But there's no point though. You might as well try to win.
No, because I'm telling you right now, this is like when Doctor Strange was checking all possible outcomes.
The right outcome was to forfeit the match.
Yes, I'm telling you. They could have played this map 100 times with Simban,
Bro,
and
this
they would
isn't
not have won it
Face It. You
once.
guys think you can forfeit hella in Face It, bro? Shut the fuck up. Look what you did. Now you have Winton Overwatch convinced you can forfeit this.
Oh, Astro, no chance. You might as well have been standing still. Proper with a double with the blade, and that is getting the payload burning again. And Johnny, I fear for Twisted Minds now. A team kill, high ground control, only beat blade used, and look at that golden box.
I would kiss Proper on his forehead with fucking Saliva too.
5 ultimates in the bank, so you can roll out and hopefully secure a fight win here. About 4 minutes.
Why does no one throw bomb?
Mighty time banks for Team Falcons. Probably feel really comfortable here, trying to get out as many ultimates as possible from this defense.
Blizzard's going to be so important now for Twisted Minds, but getting it past Proper and Harmbin's going to be rather tough. Shio down first, though, after
Nice.
his
You did.
ground. Looks like Harmbin is going to be able to get the remake here with that self-destruct. Everybody from Twisted Minds managing to dodge.
We've
that
lost
out
the
way.
art of Diva bombs, bro. We need
Going
Poco
down.
back in the
By
scene.
TVNT as he takes
Dude,
down
it's
Baby.
possible.
And just the one Kitsune Rush utilized from Simple.
Peps.
Good start for Twisted Minds on this defense.
Oh, hello.
Proud of your European route. Yes,
Proper
bro.
point guard for Fielder there. Fielder gets out alive.
To see if Falcons here, they want to take a bit more of a dynamic approach. Maybe utilize the flanks.
I
on
mean,
the
they
right-hand
got the
side
ults
instead.
to snowball this.
Got
Hold
bomb
on.
here. That sets up a different angle for the Ash.
Funny Astro perma hit in those
Yeah,
boots.
Diva, I mean, Diva Bomb should only be used to remake. It's literally such a bad ult to just throw. But imagine there's one Diva player in the scene that just learns the greatest geometrical Diva bombs that are always unavoidable, and he wins like what is that bomb doing? It wins like every other fight off
Over
of
the
it.
hedge as Bob.
Surely he doesn't survive this one. No, Quartz does a slide.
What is
Shio
Shio
tried to go for
doing?
the assassination.
Only in
Lucio
between maps,
not
Rose.
working out. That Bob completely wasted by Merit.
Yeah, the staging here is really odd from Team
Hi,
Falcons.
Blood.
I mean, Merit went for that big flank, but never
Why?
really synchronized
That
with
bob
the
was
if they win
fine,
this
bro.
match?
Merit got it got
Really?
booped.
It's gonna be a
If
late
it didn't get
flank.
booped, the bob would have landed on cart.
That was the greatest stagger ever.
They might hold this.
If they win this,
Just the fear of it, Johnny, might be more than enough.
And that's already half
this
the
might
time
be the
frame
1 in
for
6
Team
million
Falcons here.
Apply.
And Twisted Minds They have the ultimates required to keep this going. If you can get away with
This
the fight
might
from
have
here,
been the
just
future
from
they were
Victor
telling me
before
about.
Team Falcons get their ultimates, you're in a great place.
Have 4 ults too.
A map winning place as well, Johnny, and that'll be match point for Twisted Mind. That's got to be in their mind.
If Proper gets any kills with his blade, he's the Messiah.
What they need to open this one up.
They have
going aggro,
Bayo,
switching it up.
Bomb,
Now
Curie,
looking for
and
off angle is Merritt. Finds a
B.
headshot there, but healed straight back up. Blade's going to get popped. There's the sound barrier. Proper's still got a dash, so can get out to safety if needed.
Kill Proper. Goodbye, Geo.
Once again for Twisted Minds. It wasn't the rush. It was the sound barrier.
Oh, this is a mega stagger. Oh shit.
This is huge.
Surely
so much time.
Yeah, this is.
Do you think he remixed?
Put them in one fight now. Harpy's just gonna go down.
Wait, move him back.
Oh, that's the mega stagger, dude. Holy shit. That was really fucking long. That was like an extra 40 seconds, and he has to spawn
Wait,
still.
they have both support ults though.
Okay, we
But
have
here's
one.
what you're gonna do.
You're out early for his beat kite. Run away.
Does UB get his mail eaten? Yes or no?
This is the most iffy tournament, Blood Grim. There's a lot of really good teams. Crazy Raccoons are supposed to win, but they lost. They're in lower bracket. Falcons supposed to win, but they're down 1-0, so we don't know. Like, the easiest answer is if you want to try to be politically correct, you say Falcons or Crazy Raccoons, but the real answer is
Wait,
no
they're
one
giving
knows.
up the high ground. They're giving up the high ground. This is not good. Go take the high ground again. What are we doing?
Whoa, TVNT. Whoa, what is happening? What happened?
Can they actually get this kill though? The self-destruction a good spot. Self-destruct over the.
Oh, he's getting bombed. No, what are they doing?
Geo gets the boop on the mech, so that is TVNT.
What are they doing?
Proper finds the kill to follow up.
He just
Is
do.
Kazuna Rush still available from TM?
Alright, well, they lost. Good luck.
Harpy though gets Suzu'd, and he's gonna get out. Sound barrier comes in. A push into bank.
Wait, it's okay. Quartz has ult. Anything is winnable when Quartz has ult. Anything is winnable when Quartz has ult.
Anything is possible! Twisted Minds go up 2-0. Are we about to see an El Clasico in the upper bracket? Quartz, baby. Quartz, the clutch G's, man.
Match point for TM.
Bro, look at DMs.
Are you kidding me? How do they clutch it up? 4.5 minutes in the time bank.
What the fuck just happened? They just lost on Dorado with Sim banned.
Twisted Minds hold strong. Up 2-0 in the series.
My boys can take that one at all. Twisted Minds now on match point. Is this another Korean Titan going down to low?
Holy shmole.
A ridiculous performance. We already spoke about how Merritt been around for such a long time in the Overwatch League, but Quartz denying those offers, willing
18 and 6, playing great.
It's
It's about a rough game, but he still played okay.
Showing up on the big stage in a world final.
Damn.
This is an insane performance. 18 and 6.
Link me the Saudi stream again.
And it felt like their entire map. We were talking about the Symmetro ban. We were talking about, oh, this is not a must-win.
Chat, Preds are up.
They can endure even a map loss
See,
here.
and that is why you don't forfeit maps, ladies and gentlemen.
Dorado. It's a huge flip.
Preds are up, chat. 5 minutes.
Team Falcons are reigning world champions. Now on the verge of
Wait, I gotta watch the Saudi POV.
lower bracket.
لونج فايت يقولون تعلمك تبنت يا تبنت على هامبل.
No, not an limit match.
ممكن يقدر يطلع فيها استخدام البيت من جيو ممكن تنهي فيها الامور. فريق فالكون خطف اخر فايت ولكن كيف يخطفونها وكوارتز موجود. كوارتز موجود.
If I'm UV and we lost that map because of TVNT bombing, you're gonna have to feel something like it.
يا لعيب يا رهيب. كوارتز بطل هذه الأوقات.
The Saudi casters are so hype, bro.
حتى ما بدورو بأداء استثنائي ورائع.
Bro, that guy has been awake for hours, bro. He is not tired, dude.
الفوز راح يكون من نصيبنا في آخر فايت. كانوا هم الأبطال.
Majnoon means, what is he saying? Majnoon?
وكان يقول ودق
Majnoon?
بطل هذه الأمور. ولكن كيف يخطفونها وكوارتز موجود.
ماجون
موجود. البيك الثاني ممكن يعطيك الافضليه.
كوارتز ماجون ماجون.
يا مجنون يا مجنون يا لعيب يا رهيب.
Let's fucking go.
بطل هذه الاوقات بطل هذه الامور. كوارتز البطل حسام دورادو.
crazy.
وكانه يقول ودق صدره تبت لا تشيل هم دمني موجود.
مجنون.
الفوز راح يكون من نصيبنا في اخر فايت. كانوا هم الابطال. واو يا كوارتز يا اسطوري.
That was so fire.
Right now, and this hold on this.
Bro, I feel like I'm an honorary Saudi, bro.
How much they're feeling themselves.
Just insane. 5 kills to hold on the defense.
Do they accept me?
Chio hits the sound barrier. TVNT has to come back on ball. The Blizzard gets Suzu, so Harbin stays alive. Like, so many things for Team Falcons went right there. Just one thing they didn't count on was Quartz.
They've had enough.
Up clutch. Twisted Minds on match point.
Well, I did say if they 3-0, I'm going to sleep. Sleep.
Wow, what a moment.
God damn.
For one of the best tank players in the game to replace Hanbin here. Obviously a slightly different someone. He prefers the Ramatra, the Winston, the dive characters that Hanbin typically doesn't play. And maybe this is Falcons in a way admitting defeat on the Diva composition, saying we need to flip the script here. We need to try something else. So we're gonna give time for someone here. Get it set up, ready to go. And I can't wait to see the map pick here coming out of Team Falcons. Where do they take us next? Is it going to be something like a new Queen Street? That is what T1 tried. Obviously, they have Donghak, one of the best Wrecking Ball players in the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, why didn't they play Hanbin on that
Wrecking
map?
Ball to that level. But you cannot want to force these wide open, spread out maps. So you can set up these angles and try to pounce. It's going to be King's Row, which means we're probably headed to more of the Ramatra from someone.
Yeah, it makes the most sense here. But, oh man, it's just so good for Sim and it can't be banned. Like, where do you pivot if you're Team Falcons? Do you... Okay, well, they're going to ban the Diva. Twisted Minds banning Venture away from Proper.
And I mean, the Venture being removed there is so big. It's a massive pick that is so helpful against dealing with the symmetric composition with these tight brawl compositions. And so Falcons having to find a composition to take down Twisted Minds without it. It's going to be mightily difficult. Tracer was a slight nerf just a month ago in the mid-season patch. Not as efficient anymore to take down compositions like this. So where do you go if you're Falcons? Do you rely more on the May in these close chokeholds on King's Row? Do you maybe force the Echo a little bit? You have Proper, of course, in the mix here. So impactful on that hero. But Falcons, they're struggling in a moment like this. They need to come up with something that changes the way this match is playing out.
Yeah, maybe someone is that secret source that they need.
I'm gonna touch a
resetting the monitor position as well from Harbin, but man, to see both Korean teams go down to that lower bracket, who
now, what if I got naked right now?
Has been the villains for the entire year.
Yeah, win here from Twisted Minds.
You think Proper is a top tier hit scan? He's a flex DPS, yes.
It would mean that either Team Falcons, T1, Waybo Gaming, they get eliminated in the lower bracket. And that is a huge win for EMEA as a region. We've seen them on the come up already with Alcalcia finding themselves
in the
hand
warmers
championship grand final already. But that time, it was a brutal defeat, 4-0 that time to Team Falcons. But just a few more months of practice, few more months of prep, and it seems like EMEA as a region.
What did you say? Fuck it and make an OF right now?
Right.
To claim that.
A nice looking penile region, bro. I think people will like it. I feel like I make good money.
Really getting someone set up still.
Yeah, I make good money.
Everything is good. They need a reverse sweep
right,
now.
2,500 subs exactly, bro. We get the 400,000 subs.
Face each other eventually. And that is going to be, again, another one in the books.
Yes.
If you look at the head-to-head on, like, Liquipedia or something, like, it has been going back and forth. They've trade wins.
9 curves left.
This time. They've really leveled up. They've really
come into their own. Their sim comps have just been better. They're playing these Zarya comps too to counter Alcad. It's been just a ridiculous rivalry to watch.
And in some ways, Twisted Minds.
That girl don't want to be here. Her boyfriend dragged her here. She's sleeping.
We saw from them in stage 3, when they were so dominant, when they took down Alcazia. They didn't
What angle?
play as much
Not
for the
too much.
Symmetra
It's like
because
it's
there was
not
some
too
kind of
crazy.
mutual
It's like a
respect
little bit.
In that, okay, we know Alcazia, we know you're a better Symmetra team, and Alcazia said, well, we know you can beat our Symmetra team. And
Yeah,
so the
which one
Symmetra
of your
kinda
testicles
find
hangs
itself
lower
out
than the
of
others,
meta.
though? That's the
But
real
in a
question.
moment like this, when you're playing
Mine's
the
the
other
left
regions,
one.
Korea,
That
they don't
motherfucker
have
goes
that same level
down.
of practice against the Symmetra, and that's really being exposed.
If you're
in a
right
moment like
testicle
this,
lower,
Twisted
then I
Minds,
think there's something wrong
they're
with you.
saying, of course, that
I'm pretty
we
sure
can
majority
beat you
people
with
is
the Symmetra
left.
composition on a map like Busan, and the fact that Team
Mine's
Falcons weren't
even?
able to win Dorado
Really?
with the Symmetra ban in place.
Nah,
that's a very
it's not.
pleasing sign
Couple
for
right
Korea's
now.
prospect to hoist the trophy again.
One is a little bit lower.
Only one can make it out of that lower bracket too, so.
Yeah.
All right, Kings Row is the map.
Fan
Twisted
Diva.
Minds now on match.
I feel like
DMs. What?
Semi-finals. The World Finals of DreamHack. Can Falcons punch their ticket on, or
What's up, Greasy? Get in today, bro.
Raccoon down in lowers. We'll have to wait and see. Kings Row could be the decider.
Mine
As
is
the map
loose.
pool
Mine's pretty loose.
dwindles, so do the bands, and Twisted Minds just continue to prove.
Who remembers Decay? Who's that?
They want to make a statement on an international
I'm
stage.
just
They
kidding.
almost did it.
Of course.
In mid-season, so close.
It's too early for
They look
this.
so firmly in control right now. This puzzle that Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons can't
I hope
quite
Twisted
solve.
Mind wins this so I can go to
What
bed.
are we going to do? How do we deal with these EMEA teams?
Because at
And they
this
don't
point,
have the
You're not
answer
watching
right
lower
now. And
bracket
so this
finals
Kings
today?
Row,
If they lose, it's gonna be Crazy
this is
Raccoons
going to
versus
be
Falcons.
another attempt for Falcons.
it's not lower
really
bracket
crack the
finals,
Rubik's
it's lower
Cube here.
bracket semis.
Even if you go down into the lower bracket,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
you lose a life, but you can still make a run back in this tournament. In a map like this, it's all about for Team Falcons to
No,
find
bro, it's
something that
loose.
works,
It just fell off.
that flips the switch.
What? How many times do you guys change your balls per year? You know what's funny is I actually didn't realize women don't know that we have to change.
It's going to be the remark.
I'm overdue. I'm overdue. I haven't changed in a while.
Still on Soj. It is a bit of a mental breaker, too, to be in this
Every
spot.
2 weeks is crazy.
I'm renting right now.
Across the board from Team Falcons, but
I got a rental.
not always the case when it's down to the wire like
I'm
this.
paying mine off with a firm.
So much of excelling at Overwatch is about making plays, about being
0%
proactive,
interest for these balls.
about the way you flank around, you drop your ultimates. And when you're in a position like this that Team Falcons are, you start hesitating. You start
Gotta oil
overthinking
yours?
things. And you don't quite have that same
I don't really care
level
if mine's
of aggression.
unoiled. I
So
need to
losing
change them.
that to Dorado, let's see if that impacts Team Falcons' ability to navigate what Twisted Minds are throwing their way.
Loan.
know
I
Yubi was gonna
balled
run out
my
and sit.
balls the other day. I had to pay
Try and
rent.
play with the
I
teleport.
got none right now.
Heels, waiting to get another position.
I'm empty.
Team Falcons here. They're looking to regain some space from this hotel angle, but Twisted Minds are not going to let them.
I can't change
They
them.
better watch
It's
their
all
jet.
about
Look at
forwards.
the health
Those are
bars.
These off angles. Try to shut them down as UB goes for a big play and Merit down early.
Yeah, he's swift with it.
Twisted Minds, dude. I really hope we get a Twisted Minds with El Clasico Grand Finals. The world hasn't seen the El Clasico fucking at its full glory.
For this series, those headshot right clicks from the railgun.
Wait, I don't think Alcazia or Twisted will play again today. They play
He gets the
tomorrow.
kill, but it's all good.
Yeah, I know.
Point unlocked for Twisted
But
Minds.
Crazy Raccoons and Crazy Raccoons and
We
Falcons will
haven't
play
seen many
together
great
today.
Kings Row defenses. It's been a
If
struggle
Twisted
so
Minds wins
far.
this.
So let's not read too
'Cause
much
it's-
into things here.
after this, it's
Fielders
Man,
will
versus
have
El
that
Clasico.
consideration,
Fuck.
which will match
I
their
go to bed.
goals. But at some
Guys,
point
so much
in
right?
the
Yeah,
second
he
point
is.
for
UB?
Falcons,
Yeah.
They need to make a strong hold. But it's
What's up,
UB
buds?
with another pick
And
on
he
the
gets the
shield.
pick.
And this could get the snowball
He's the
rolling.
GOAT, though. But Sim is nasty right now, buds. He's not like a one trick because he's like a one trick.
Whoa,
Sim is
they're
disgusting.
Well, but later,
What the fuck are they
Twisted
doing?
Minds and Falcons know it as well. They're going to have
They
to
are
backpedal
fucking
ASAP,
trolling.
but escaping
They
this
are
teleport is going to be really
copying.
tough.
You're
Course
gonna
running away,
lose.
has
It's
got
a
the overclock in hand. The
4v5.
Promise, Clone is just going to get absolutely destroyed.
wow.
And now
Who
Course
could've
set up with a
thought
perfect
that?
angle, Johnny. Even sliding up to
wasted
this
2
high
ults for
ground
1.
might be the case. but
Good
looks
job,
like Marek's going to beat
Falcons.
into it.
Good
And there's
job.
a slight timing here for
He's
Twisted
gonna
Oh,
go.
ultis,
He's gonna
ultis,
go.
ultis.
Oh!
Hey! Ew. How do you spell daddy? U-A-R-T-Z.
They use
They are
two ults.
running Team Falcons out of
They use
town.
sim wall as well.
I mean, they are peaking at the right time, looking unstoppable here. They did use quite a few ultimates, investing both at the overclock and Symmetra's shield wall.
Let's watch the Saudi broadcast for a fight.
الفايت تيم كل على فريق فالكونز مابك باندك وش قاعد يصير معكم يا الصقور نتكلم من اخر فايت قبل التشيك بوينت.
They're so delayed.
Good kite, good kite.
Ripping through your front
Really
line, but
good kite.
Twisted Minds, Johnny, they managed to escape.
And that's good. You drained another big resource from
Grand mode early here for his beat. Better beat.
Picking
Call
up
it
the ultimate economy. Twisted Minds.
DP left side, kept him off guard. Beat early, funny Astro better beat. Someone still has ult though.
They're in a little bit of trouble. You can see them huddling on the payload right now as Twisted Minds try and march forward. There's both annihilations. We're basically looking at the sun at this point. It's
I'd
so bright.
say
On the high ground though, TBNT manages to
wait,
tag
Proper,
Harper.
what are you
As Courts
doing?
manages to get him into all. They snuck it away from Falcons as well.
And that's what the Symmetra does for you.
Okay.
It flips the map.
What's
so
going
Twisted
on?
Minds in full control of the payload.
I think we're seeing
with a
Korea
beaming
die.
Symmetra, raining damage onto
think so?
someone.
You think next year
Now,
me and Proper
they're
will be
gonna
on the
push
same team?
forward, not even letting Team Falcons out of spawn.
Crowd
This
still
is Twisted
cheering
Minds
Koreans.
in
Why not, bro?
The body block is so nasty.
Let them cheer the Koreans.
God, look at him, he's getting to escape with his life, but look at the wall percent, Johnny. 88% on wall. You have to fight on this as the payload goes around the final corner.
I mean, this is so scary for your Falcons. You don't want to invest the Kitsune
Well,
rush just to gain the
about a
tiniest
sim
amount
wall
of space
gear
here.
was the
But
point.
this is last fight
I don't know how
territory
you beat
with
this.
4 minutes left in the time bank.
TP bait, wall comes in. Kitsune rushes laid on top of each other as Quartz is nearing another railgun. And Team Falcons,
Well,
this
shit.
isn't a backbreaker.
Goodbye,
This is
Proper.
a mental breaker. Team Falcons,
Holy
they are falling
shit.
over. It's like their first day playing
They are
Overwatch
getting
right
deep
now
dick.
as Twisted Minds finish with 3 minutes
Somebody
and
give me 10 subs right now.
37 seconds in the time bank.
I am the Messiah.
Devastation for Team Falcons.
I said if TM3Os, I'm going to bed, and guess what they're doing? They're confirming my sleepy
This
time.
is an unbelievable performance coming out of Twisted Minds. We're talking about one of the best teams in Overwatch history in Team Falcons, the reigning world champions.
Oh my God,
And
Merit
Twisted Minds make them
is
look
looking
like
like
they're straight
James
from
Bond
Diamond Red.
soon.
It's
That
not
was
even
someone,
close.
and I can't tell you who.
Peep the stats. 2 deaths on the main man Quartz.
It's really hard for
Zero,
Koreans to
zero,
get good against
zero,
Sim. None of the Korean
zero
teams besides
for the
T1
rest.
play a lot of Sim. So, and
This is the
it's
position you're in
Falcons'
when you
choice,
can't
which I think is the
win
correct choice, not to mirror
We
the Sim,
expected
right?
a long series,
They could try to
actually.
mirror it,
We
but they
expected
don't know how to
teams
play it.
Trade their
Why
map
is that?
picks, their first bounce
It's
back
no-
and forth.
They play
But Twisted
more
Minds,
flex,
because
they play
won that
more.
crucial
Their
Dorado,
flex DPS
they
are just
put
better, so
themselves
they don't
in
need to
this
play
position where
Sim.
they're
But
just coasting. Yubi's allowed to
it's
play
not the
his
Sim that Koreans
signature
getting out
Symmetra.
macroed. Okay, and
Team
what helps
Falcons,
with
they don't have
macro?
an
The
answer for it.
fucking Sim.
Bro,
They need some magic.
Honest is just probably
Falcons
crying
need to
themselves to sleep right now.
Channel something.
Now he's gonna
Because
come
they're
in here
probably
and be
not-
like, my team,
Because right
Twisted
now, yeah,
Minds.
they're
He
just
just
falling
chooses
over.
whoever's winning, bro.
World champions, Johnny, from last year. With
See, that's why
Waybo
they're
on the
playing
team,
Sim, bro.
With giants of Overwatch.
Wait, they actually.
here we go.
The
they
counterplay to
actually
Sim
think
is
they can
Venture
balance
Echo.
Throwing everything at them. Proper rolls out on the Symmetra. A hero Team Falcons have played before.
I
We're
think
trying to
that
beat Twisted
Sim
Minds at their own
really
game.
denies
Astro-
a
Astro's
lot
in
of individual
Can they actually
play
try to
because
kill
of
it?
how fast you can
There's no way
TP
he
onto
doesn't die
somebody.
there.
They're basically
Theo
suffocating
dies
proper.
Chio dead.
Astro was caught out there. Looked like he wanted to
Bye.
go for the TP, Johnny, but didn't manage to get
Goodbye,
it.
someone.
Oh, Proper.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Proper.
He's trying to run.
Goodbye,
There's no one.
Merit.
There's nowhere to
Oh
hide.
my god.
You cannot, I fear, Johnny, you cannot beat Twisted Minds.
I love Sim,
Honestly,
dude.
got
I think it's a
smart.
good fucking character.
You talked about the mental game. This
mean,
is just
this-
They're
completely-
touching the
Getting spawn
doors!
camped.
They're touching the doors!
If I'm Yubi, I'm
I will
typing.
say for Falcons
Venture's really
here,
good in the Sim because you can
might feel at this point that
boop them off the
nothing else
turret
is working
or off
for
the
us.
off the TP really
maybe
well.
the Symmetra is the
And
answer.
you
It's something
hit
we
all
need
of
to
them.
practice. It's something
So
we
when
need
they
to see if
TP,
it
you
can
boot them
work
off the
for us.
TP and they can't TP back and they're stuck. And the ult's really good against group people.
Already.
TP, and then what? They're gonna TP on top of them.
That's why Twisted Minds bans Venture.
Oh wait, we just reflipped the map.
Straight to the skies, everybody cowering.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, he's so good.
Already.
Thank you, Rose, for the 13 months.
Twisted Minds holding Falcons on this first point hit. Not even a single tick.
For how long they've already held, they're not going to cap the time already.
But can't even make it.
They have
Holy, let's go TM, man.
For Twisted Minds as they poke back and forth.
Hey, but semifinals don't mean anything. Semifinals, schmemi-schminals. Come on. When's the last time Korea lost a major? Never. That's the World Cup in 2019. It's Quartz Owl worthy, bro. Are you fucking insane?
Are you a poopy butthole?
I mean, Merritt's trying to survive off in
Bye,
this high ground here. Can he get another shot off? No, he cannot.
He is literally shitting on four Overwatch League champions right now. Is he out? Is he out? 2 MVPs and 4 OWL champions. Yes, he could play an OWL, bro.
Quartz said, I don't want to play an OWL. I want to play in competitive with my boys. That's what he did, bro. He said, I'm playing with my boys.
Walls deployed. Now Quartz has to decide which one he wants to fight on. Looks like Falcons are going to be able to get a tick, but it's all good.
I don't think Quartz is there yet. That's true.
They can chill for now. They can wrap
Don't
around.
give 2 ticks.
Secure
2
this
ticks
angle.
is too many.
Quartz is getting pressured. Here's the sound barrier.
Shio
Shambali
Ajax.
does end up being caught as well. TBNT, unfortunately, doesn't have a sound barrier of his own. Yeah, an overwhelming amount
the Korean plot armor might kick in here.
He's going to secure them
They literally can't cap a time. There's no shot.
But they got to steam ahead and capture this
There's
payload
a proper,
real quick.
there's a way.
Let's take a listen into Team
There's
Falcons.
a Quartz, there's
see
a
how
way.
we get it done.
We lost.
God. That's not Twisted Minds, by the way.
They said Falcons.
Did he say Falcons?
Yeah.
That sleep's catching up to me. Oh, betrayed.
And,
Honor Saudi support TM or Falcons. During the EWC, it was pretty even. It probably just depends if you're a bandwagon fan or not. And like how much you care about orgs versus like your race. Like if you're rooting for like actual Saudi humans, then you're a Twisted Minds fan. If you're rooting for Saudi org, then you're a Falcons fan.
Yo, why is Merritt getting in there like that? That's a little...
He's playing like Reaper.
Oh my god, the sim trade.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Quartz is so good, bro. Quartz is so good. This guy is so good at the game.
I said it, I think he's the best hit scam right now. I literally said it.
That was an expensive fight
It's
for
not
both
ridiculous
teams.
to say that.
Builder manages to make it
Also,
out
look
alive
at
here,
fucking
but
proper
Robert making it a
dimension
bit
turrets
dangerous.
compared to UV. He just put all 3 of them.
Twisted Minds, they don't make these fights
Bro,
easy.
they're not even using anything. Bro, who are those fucking turrets gonna shoot? Merritt, go left, bro. What are you doing?
Just holding his arms crossed.
Merritt is washed,
Merritt
bro.
does receive the beat, but it's just so hard to find an
I
actual target
think-
he can shoot at. Eventually
I
they're in a
think
good spot, but
next year,
Twisted Minds,
Merritt,
they're
someone,
just
RuPaul
so
Vega,
good
and
at
Lenny need to come
disengaging
back
with the
together.
TPs or just holding S.
Why did that
Unbelievable
team
amount of coordination.
break up?
Merritt probably-
Ew! Oh my god!
Krosk, he can't keep
Bro,
getting away with
he's
it.
too fucking good.
4 kills
Oh
for
my
Quad.
god!
They literally can't cap what time they won. They won. They won.
Majnoon!
Dude,
50 seconds in the time bank.
fuck?
Towards Majnoon!
He is just so good at the game.
Bro,
This is
what the
ridiculous.
fuck?
What an all-star performance from Quartz. The way they turned these fights around with the use of Quartz.
This guy is fucking different.
Is that how you spell it, chat? Majnoon? Is that how you spell it, actually?
Pretty empty ult bank on both sides. Both rushes coming up first. Slow push in here for Falcons, but bleeding down the clock at TN.
Yeah, both teams desperate to get these Kitsune rushes online.
Majnun means crazy.
Without it.
Am I saying it right?
But even so, Falcons, they're going to be stuck on this payload. How does Twisted Minds abuse that positioning?
Oh, nice TP. Insane TP from Zien. They've stopped this flank from
Well,
Falcons.
not.
Both rushes laid on top of each other now.
Oh my god! It's just a diff! It's just a diff! What are you gonna do? It's just a. He's just killing it before the fight starts. He's too fucking good. Wait, I gotta pull a Saudi stream.
Bro.
I gotta go to Saudi stream.
Fucking team,
اكواز قادر يخلص على ميرت، قادر يخلص على الثاني. يا جنونك، يا عظمتك، يا اسطوري اكواز. مو طبيعي فريق تويستد مايند ينتصر في هذا الديربي. يقول انا الافضل، البطل ولا غيره، انا اللي بنتصر. اكواز في ابداع جنوني.
Is that TM now has map pick for the rest of the tournament.
So you gotta watch this Saudi thing. The guy said "Grat" for 30 seconds. Twisted Minds full sweep.
Semi-final spot.
Wait, Proper took his glasses off.
With both.
But yeah, we watched the fight where he killed 4.
Bro. Well, I'm going to sleep, chat. Courts is 33-5.
Jesus, 9-9.
Don't leave. Give me 50 subs and I'll stay on right now. Chio's 5-11. Holy fuck. Hold on, we have to see the interview. I'm not getting off yet.
Yeah, I'll see the interview first.
We've never seen a
I got you with 3 bits.
At a major event like this, Korea has always come out on top. They've always had the best talent, the best teams. And now, we're here at the OWCS World Finals, and EMEA has proved
I'm gonna miss Crazy
that they're
Raccoons
looking
versus
to host that
Falcons.
finals trophy.
Dude, I would rather be
They're in their
awake for
native region
tomorrow's
as well. I
games
mean, what
than
more can you
these
really
games.
ask for? But they still have to make it through, right? That lower bracket is going to be deadly, and I've got a good feeling there's going to be some rematches on the horizon as well. I mean, this is insane, and like you said, yeah, Waybo.
What do you think he does game sense wise that's enabling him to pop off? I mean, everything. He has great timing and tempo. It's not really like. I mean, honestly, like
his mechanics are insane.
It's mainly his mechanics. Like in the Ram mirror, all you. Isco with 50. Oh, he did say if Twisted Minds and Alcatia wins, he's gifting 50. Oh my god, he did say that. I forgot completely. W guy
Isco,
holding up
Isco,
his
come
fucking
over here.
side of the deal.
Wait, Isco, I'm over here too.
Oh man.
No, I'm tired.
Holy shit, my guy. Oh, wait.
Amazing stuff. What an upset. 3-0 victory against Team Falcons. I mean, I have to ask you guys, were you guys surprised that, you know, it was a 3-0 victory? Did you feel like it was supposed to be a closer fight, but you guys dominated? How do you feel, Yubi?
To be honest, I really think we're gonna win 3-0 since we were gonna give this scrim against Falcons 6-0. So the game was really good. So I'm really happy that with the first team in MENA that they win against Crazy Raccoon, T1, and Falcons. So out of Korea.
All right, and of course for you.
True, they beat all 3
I feel
Korean
like
teams.
Twisted
The
Mind is
trifecta.
very interesting because I heard that you guys don't have a coach. And you guys are just dominating right now. Are you guys just that good? Or are you guys just built different?
I mean, it's 2 things. One is just we're that good, yeah. And second thing, we do have a coach actually, and it is him. So yeah, no need for a coach, I guess, when you have Yubi.
Wait, so Yubi, you're the coach of
But what
the
if
team.
Yubi is genuinely an Overwatch genius? He just can't play any other DPS characters. Like, he should have just been a main support.
We just throw to each other, so that's it.
Do you guys ever feel like you guys ever need a coach or no?
Nah, I don't think so. I think we're doing good so far. We beat Crazy Raccoons and Falcons without a coach. Why get one?
I mean, talking about Falcons, I mean, I have to ask about regions now, right? Alcatia beat Crazy Raccoons. You guys beat Team Falcons. Guys, do you guys feel like EMEA is the strongest region in Overwatch right now? What do you think?
I really still think Korea is way better region than us. But sometimes we're really lucky with the meta, you know? So depends on the meta. So I can't tell you we are better.
Good answer
but
from
I really
UB.
think Korean is still better. So even if we win. I think I would say the same. Korea is still better than us, but the gap is closing, I think. I think like the gap used to be very big in the past, but now it is kind of closing, yeah?
Gap is closing. What do you guys think, Stockholm? You guys think the gap is closing?
Bro, Quartz is so good.
I agree as well. All right, UB Quartz, thank you so much. That is it for the interview. Zoe, take it away.
Quartz is so handsome.
Such humble kings on that stage.
Well, shit,
it just worries me because in the grand finals is where experience prevails. And I don't know. Alcadzia looked like the strongest team at EWC, 4-0 in finals.
Let's chat because this once again
we'll see.
This is historical.
Best of sevens, a long series.
Teams in the grand finals in such a dominant fashion as well.
Waybo versus Falcons will not be a good game. That game's gonna be trash.
Yeah, Waybo's gonna shit on them.
All 3 Korean teams have sent them down. And I'm the one saying this. T1.
All right, bro. I think I'm going to bed.
Falcons now send down a low bracket.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, maybe I'll be on later. I'm waiting you.
Lost to a non-Korean team.
Do you think the esports announcement is apply?
They've also lost to an EMEA team as well. I'm sorry, North America. It's EMEA right now, but it's so much better than everybody. I can't believe this. This is so impressive.
As the EMEA representative on this desk, I take full credit
for
all of our achievements.
Thank you, Live, for the big raid.
And we're doing it here in Stockholm as well. That makes me very happy. Let's talk about this incredible game, though, because there is a few individuals that really stood out.
What about 700 pounds?
Let's chat.
I mean, come on. It's Quartz, right? Oh my goodness, the performance on the Sojourn was absolutely out of this world. And Quartz is one of those players that has just been a consistent rising stock in EMEA.
معنا بهذا الفايت مرت يحرك يا تيفن ولكن في انيليشن من تيفن يا لعيب يا رهيب استخدام الول من عند يوبي يحاول يامن حياه فريقه وول من الطرفين وول بروفر يعتبر الافضل يعتبر الاكمل قاعد يحمي في فريقه ولكن التي بي من عند يوبي يحاول باكثر استفاده انه يطلع منها بهذا الفايت ولكن اوتي جا دوري يا مرد جا دوري.
What's he saying? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is he saying there?
يطلع منها بهذا الفايت ولكن اوتي
What is Jadori? What is that?
جا
It's my turn? Oh, that's hard. Yo, this caster is hard.
يعتبر الأكمل قاعد يحمي في فريقه ولكن التي بي من عنده بيحاول
جادوري holy shit. It's my turn. It's my turn. Oh my god.
أنا كوارتز أنا الأفضل في هذه المواجهة.
That's so
أنا
tough.
الأكمل أنا الأقوى. كوارتز ب4 كيلات قدر ينهي مجريات هذا الفايت. يا رجل ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
ما شاء الله.
أي لاعب أي قوة أي ايم يملكها هذا اللاعب. كيف النواثر
Fucking swept them, bro. Sat them the fuck down. Goofy ad turrets, bro. Honestly, Twisted Minds was very prepared for this. UB is really smart, bro. They adapted so well. If you go back and watch in EWC when the Saudi team started losing on Sim was when the other team started playing more Venture. So they banned Venture a lot and they take them to maps where Venture isn't that good. Very smart.
They are managing to get so much out of this composition.
Good night, Liar.
Usually, if you're running such a specific comp as a team, that works only for so long and then teams figure it out.
I mean, this makes the bracket really interesting now. Yeah, point at me like a good boy. So now, chat, we have Crazy Raccoons versus T1. Which should be an interesting game. And then we have Team Falcons versus Waybo. I think it'll be trash. And then after that, the last game of the day is whoever wins these two. So we probably will have a Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons banger. And then we'll see what happens. This is bro, that's crazy. There's gonna be an elimination game, bro, for the fucking Korean teams. One of the, El Clasico tomorrow. Then whoever loses drops down to play Crazy Raccoons or Falcons. Then they're going to meet in finals again. We have Crazy Raccoons versus T1, Falcons versus Waybo, and then whoever wins these two play. So hopefully Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons. Upper bracket team does not have an advantage at finals, I don't think, and I don't think they should either. A lot of people think that Overwatch should have a bracket reset or whatever, like where you they have to win 2 whole series, but I disagree. I don't think there's any advantage for being in the top besides having 2 chances.
Falcons, Waybo, these 2 teams have had so much back and forth. Waybo has been
only works for fighting games. Yeah, there's 3 more games today, Cheese.
Obviously, Twisted Minds just do it now, but that is always going to be a good game.
Which one are you most excited about? All of them is.
Did he make it in the final? I
All
don't
of
know.
them.
Perfect.
Thank you for
Correct
giving me that
answer.
one. Yeah, but it's all of them. This is just where the bracket gets the most intense. When the tournament lives are on the line, you're fighting to be able to make it into that lower final and to make it back to be in the grand finals of the world.
On the next game when it starts, buddy.
I love it. This
3
tournament
games
has
today,
been
yeah.
amazing so far.
If we're looking ahead at
No, tomorrow is the final day.
Is this just going to be a sim versus sim? Do they have to pull out something special? Like, what do you want to see?
It's going to be a sim off. This is a El
Thank you,
Clasico
Borger,
of
for the
EMEA.
11 months.
Alcatia versus Twisted Minds back and forth. Both of them constantly taking
Like,
matches.
no, they're playing on the new patch. Whatever, they're playing on the patch that we're on without Vendetta, dude. Final day already. It's dude, literally, like, I don't know how. I know a lot of you guys probably don't watch a lot of Overwatch Esports. You're just here because like a big event. But bro, Twisted Minds versus El Clasico has never been a bad game. Like, I'd say they've had more map 5s than not. That is El Clasico.
Grand final, that is for sure.
Yeah,
that's guaranteed.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Man, this even heading into this event, like looking at who qualified, we had so many players that have made it to every single LAN event, to everything, single like world finals, and we didn't get to see them. And we're just keep on going with the surprises.
Or map 7, yeah.
Everything new, everything shiny. We're so here for it. We are heading into the into the lower bracket actually. Just after a quick break.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have a lot of appreciation for Twisted Minds and El Clasico. They've really made Overwatch Esports a lot more entertaining. Like, the fact that they exist and it's not 100% guarantee that Falcons or Crazy Raccoons is gonna win has made these tournaments so much more watchable. Like, it's literally so much more watchable. Even if in the end Crazy Raccoons and Falcons do win, the fact that we even have faith in another team is making the game so much more enjoyable. Sim, no, but why would we nerf Sim? I seen this. We don't need a Sim nerf. Sim isn't OP. Sim, bro, I guarantee you never see Sim in your game. Sim is only good to enable team play. Bro, Sim is not even that good.
Memory of what once was.
I think TP has too much HP. I can agree with that. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. He always says RB is popular as something like VCT. Probably not, no, because Valorant's just more popular than Overwatch. And Valorant came out like 4 years ago or like 6 years ago, and Overwatch's been out for a decade.
A new future with endless possibilities. A place to unite. To imagine.
Yeah, I always rate courts higher than Lambda. Only Unks play Overwatch. Hey, that's fine though, bro. A lot of games have older players, dude. We don't need to be a Zoomer game, dude. It's about time. It's not just that Sim is easier to set tempo. It's that Sim avoids all of the annoying things about maps. So a lot of problems in Overwatch right now for 5v5 is a lot of these maps are built for 6v6, right? Where you used to have 2 tanks to allow you to walk through choke and walk up long sight lines. Whereas Sim allows you to skip over that hard step, right? Where you need to find a rotation and speed boost right side, speed boost left side, whatever it is. Sim allows you to skip that part and just go to where you want to. They nerfed that by nerfing her range, yet still teams figure out how to play it. Yeah, it's also a great tool to dodge ults. You get grabbed, TP out. You know, Freya ult, you TP split, like whatever it is. Like it's TP is just good, but it requires communication. What's up, Barcode? Yeah. I think that if you break your own TP, it should be a really long, even longer cooldown. Which would promote, like, keeping it up more. Bump, bump. I wonder what the Reddit's talking about. He won 3-0 and still say Asia is better than us. Well, that's because they're realistic. Like, overall, because he's not talking about Twisted Minds, Korea being better than Twisted Minds. He's talking about their region being better than us, better than Saudi, right? And he's right. There's overall, if you put the Korean pool of players versus the European pool of players, they're a better region, bro. They're a better region overall. I don't think he's saying they're better than Twisted Minds, but we're talking about bro, the EU region is peps, bro.
We've had some incredible surprises in.
I think Quartz's answer was pretty good.
And head into the lower page, into the low page book references. They're not with me apparently, but yeah, let's talk about the lower bracket.
No, wait, that's wrong.
You should have.
We will give
you should have just left it there, but that's all right. Yeah, we give you Cliff.
Yeah, Pep isn't.
No, actually, we're gonna give you.
Like, but even then, like VP, Gen G, Peps, they all suck. The only good EU teams are Twisted Minds and Alcazia, and there was a lot of good Korean teams. Zeta didn't make it, but they were good. Way was very good. T1, Falcons, Crazy Raccoons.
Good. Not in the lower bracket.
I know.
And now these teams are facing elimination at the World Finals.
Yeah, I mean, this is a culmination of, I think, a couple of years now coming in where it's just such a surprise to see two Korean teams facing off in a lower bracket. An elimination game between two teams that have faced each other so many times this year, so many back and forth games, a couple of grand finals in there. Crazy Raccoon, they've been overall the better team, but T1, they've been itching to take Crazy Raccoon down in a high-stakes game like this.
Yeah, let's
talk
about
4v5.
Crazy Raccoon first. As you said, they currently do have the lead in the head-to-head, but they have been playing it close. What made Crazy Raccoon come out on top?
I'm ready to have the World Cup. What is the Saudi World Cup team gonna be? I mean, Ports Labda for sure, but how would they use that as a cycle? And then I guess Ziad for sure. Ziad TVNT maybe. There's no way they get KSA. I think TVNT and Ziad are better. I mean, I think that KSA is better than Ziad, but I don't watch a lot of SCL, so maybe I'm wrong. I always thought that KSA is better than TVNT, but I guess not. Are there any good Saudi supports besides Sir Majed? You gotta get Sir Majed. Aku. Then I think Ziad's amazing. I think if I was Ziad's coach, yeah, but that was during a flex meta though, Cryo. We haven't been in that meta in a very long time. But if I was Ziad's coach, which is Dunkbuck, my entire goal for him during the off seasons would be for him to start learning other main tanks. His diva is some of the best gameplay I've seen in Overwatch in a long time. If he can learn to be more flexible, he'll be a beast. He'll be a beast. I think a lot of players, I know we can play them, right? I know we can play them. A lot of players in Ziad's shoes, they end up fumbling in the future because they get very comfortable in their one character. And then what ends up happening is that the meta evolves and they get left behind. He needs to pick up Winston, Ball.
Think about the
He doesn't need to play everything. He just needs to be able to play more than Diva Ram.
the hit scans. Cheer if you love Chick. I love that. What did you say over here, Avril?
Just acknowledging a fan. Yeah, Avril theory is true. It is true. Thank you, fan, so much for that one. Thank you, fan, for that one.
We're gonna at some point actually.
Is that ain't that bad?
Give us like the.
But you notice how you said ain't that bad? I mean, if your goal as a pro player is to be ain't that bad, then just die. Like that. My point is that he needs, if he wants to be, which he already is, a top diva player. If he wants to be the best tank in the game, he's lock in.
The point where I think the Avril theory.
And I don't want to hear the bullshit that he can't learn it. I swear, whenever I say that someone needs to learn a new hero, someone in chat's always like, "What if he can't?" Bro, yes he can. He's fucking like 12 right now.
Hey, we all have to pray for a Korean team.
He has time.
True. Yeah, one thing's for sure, a Korean team will be coming out on top of this one. So lock it in. Let's chat T1 though. They have to be considered the underdog, but not by much. Even though when we're talking about those Korean teams, it's always about Team Falcons, it's always about Crazy Raccoon. But T1 is up there.
Exactly, and I think that's again where we turn our attention back to Proud on this sojourn, just really dominant. And I think if you can continue to like kind of feel it yourself, right? Sometimes playing hit scan is just all about the confidence. It's all about the aura. If you can like aura hacks Crazy Raccoon, I think it's actually going to be a matchup that Proud can take.
And Proud has had a bit more of a quiet season, specifically against Lip, but right now he's on fire. Lip has been good as well, but Proud is having the type of performance that we praised Quartz just in our previous match for. These are the top plays, these are the top hit scans so far. Lip has traditionally been the GOAT of not just his position, but right now all of Overwatch. And
I'm doing Preds.
He's missing as world champion OWCS. If he falters now,
Sim is 100% getting nerfed. I don't think Sim should get nerfed. I really don't. I really don't. Oh wait, no, it's Falcons versus. Wait, it's CR versus T1, right? So here's the thing. Kind of like I think Crazy Raccoons is a better team than T1, but I think that T1's DPS is on a fucking heater right now. Chat, Preds are up for 10 minutes. It's just iffy because like I don't think they should balance around pro play, dude. Like, Sim is ass in the game right now. I mean, let's just look at the like. Obviously, these aren't very accurate and it doesn't really matter. But let's look at like grand champion pick rate in America. Like, Sim isn't even near the top. Obviously, I know win rates don't mean everything. I know that, right? I'm not stupid, but it's just like. I think there's other problems. Yeah, I guess just nerf the TP somehow. But why though? Why? Is it really that? Is it like I don't know. I don't really mind it that much. Yeah, no one ever asked for Winston nerfs. Is that Commander Isaac Hunter?
It's exciting. It really spices things up. But now is when we disembark at elimination station off the train, because from this point
I agree, Calvin.
There are 4 teams left.
It's just
one space in world.
I don't know. I don't really mind Sim. Yeah, like I get what Belby said is right. Like I don't like characters like Brig that enable your team just to be God. I don't know. Yeah, I think TP could be nerfed HP wise.
Please welcome to the stage once more, Chorong, He's Bang, Jumbin, Lit, Shu, Max, and
It's more fun to play versus a good Winston than a good Sim. Yeah, but a good Sim isn't a Sim that's like mechanically a god. A good Sim is a Sim. They're all wearing the same shoes. A good Sim is a Sim that understands the game well. Hi, penis.
rounds. And facing them, would you please welcome their opponents to the stage? It's T1.
Chat, who you guys rooting for? Where are your Preds going? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's going to be a big DPS thing here. And T1's also like the only team that's played a lot of Sim. I think T1 is scary right now, bro.
Wins, losses, and sweeps. This is a team that prides itself on pace, energy, fearlessness that requires a championship.
They got 9 players playing. Damn, how many fucking people they putting in the game? That's an illegal formation. That's a flag. 5-yard penalty. How many fucking players they got?
DreamHack at this point in the competition, and you folks at home as well, we need you to make as much noise.
No, there's 2 more games.
As possible. So one more time, I'm asking you, Stockholm, please make some noise. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Let's hop into it right now.
Hi, Relevant Stratosphere.
It's all about to go down. Crazy.
Thank you again, Isco, for the 50.
Let's get it on.
Do you think it needs to be back in esports? I don't know. I don't think it needs to, but it'd be cool. I loved work. Majnoon. Yeah, Zest has been zesty as hell lately, bro. He's so good.
It will be Crazy Raccoon and T1 battling for their tournament lives. I'm Jake. I'm joined by Matt, Mr. X, to cast this match. And I mean, what a world. How long has it been? Has it ever happened? We've seen it's all 3 Korean teams are.
This is the final match of the series. What do you mean?
One of them will be left at the end of the day.
It is.
What?
I mean, we haven't seen this in
ever. I mean,
series? Is this game 1?
With the way that TM has obviously played.
I figured doing the whole thing. Fuck, bro. I don't know.
Well, it felt like, coming into this event, it was a possibility. I just don't think anybody really expected to see it. But here we are with CR versus T1, and I think obviously it's our number 1 team in Korea versus number 3. But T1's played everybody pretty tough here.
They have. I think Proud has had a breakout performance. He's been this vaunted.
I don't know. I haven't been following closely. Well, this isn't the last game, and this is the first game of the series.
Going up against one of the veterans of the sport in Lip. I mean, this guy's talked about as one of the greatest of all time, and you'd be kind of crazy not to put him in that conversation. But you give it the eye
Bro,
test.
I thought Proper liked my tweet. That is not proper.
Achievement over someone like Lip.
I mean, for my money, right? I mean, Proud and Quartz have been the 2 best hit scan players here.
Oh yeah, relevant. I'm glad, bro.
Outside of maybe like 1 or 2 games from Proud really early on, it has not really been that close. So for me, Proud, if you continue to see that play out of him for T1, this could be a series.
Yeah, Sim1 needs a nerf.
I'll also say for T1, their bans and their different strategies that they've used throughout the tournament have been very effective. I mean, you think back to kind of like some of the Stigma Symmetric comps they ran against TM. They were very competitive there. Yeah, a lot of different changes here. CR, they will get rid of Ashe early on here in the series, and then T1, it'll be a Lucio.
How would you nerf it? Remove it.
It's an interesting choice here to take away the Ashe, and I think
I also think T1 is Korea's last hope because they're the only team that plays Sim and understands the way Sim comps work. And I think, I think they're the only team that will understand what Alcazia and Twisted Minds want to do.
That's a little bit more comfortable for them. fans here in the venue.
Pretty good,
20
relevant,
in
been fun.
Stockholm, and of course the fans around the world watching. Few would have predicted that maybe either of these teams will be going out so.
Games were pretty fucking good, Eve. Thank you, Isco. 51 gifted, my man. Appreciate you, brother.
And I don't even think, you know, some of the arguments online will probably be like, oh, well, it's like Sim comps, whatever. Sim was stronger back at the midseason championship in Riyadh.
It should be weaker.
It should be weaker, right? The teleporter obviously has been nerfed since then. I know some adjustments to kind of bring her back up, but still, it feels like Sim was stronger at that moment, not as strong now. It's just the rush comes from the EMEA teams, just kind of reign supreme, especially with a lot of off tanks in the meta. Interesting though that Donghak will be in the lineup here to kick things off.
I mean, it is Ilios, right? And Crazy Raccoon made the Winston look insane on this map previously.
Yeah.
And so I think for T1, these are two teams that are relatively comfortable in this mirror.
You know what's funny is I'm glad we don't have gentlemen's rules, right? Like, or like whatever it is, gentlemen's agreements. Like, if you guys don't know, like Call of Duty has a lot of GAs, which is like gentlemen agreements where they won't use certain OP guns. I wonder if we ever get to an era of Overwatch where we have too many characters where we're just like, all right, bro, let's just not play fucking Malga.
Down there, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, Waybo, and T1. All of them want to play some variation of dive and aggression. You may end up just seeing it there to get to.
Also, bro, Jasmine is also underrated as fuck this tournament. I gotta give it to him. I have no clue who that motherfucker is. I don't watch enough of Korea, but yeah, I mean,
I think both Max.
They got Donghak on the bench, and any normal person at a glimpse of an eye, you might think, what the fuck are they doing? But he's been performing.
In this series, they're likely both to come.
He's good, bro.
Some of this off-tank play.
One of the more interesting things there is like you do not see Lip or Merit on that sheet right there. I mean,
those are players that have lifted trophy after trophy.
Yeah,
that have earned real veterancy here.
Quartz is in that mix. Proud is in that mix. You know, just some fantastic Shy as well. Hit scan play by some of the other players in this tournament.
T1 ban Lucio. TR ban Ash. I think it's a waste of an Ash ban.
Absolutely. I think there's a lot of pressure on, especially.
She's not even insane in high elo whack. She's only insane in pro play. High elo doesn't play sim. No one plays sim. It's not about high elo doesn't make sim good. Your vocal cords make sim good. And people don't even talk in high elo anyways. Literally, being good doesn't make sim good. It's just talking does. She's literally old. I mean, go look at the hero pick rates on the Blizzard website. No one's playing sim even in Asia, EU. It's just only teams that have VC. It's up to you, Ramsey. 5v5 is more popular, but whoever you like. Oh, bro, Sim is a 55% win rate right now. Bro, come on, dude. Do you guys ever take like a stats class or anything in your life? And what's her pick rate, Lobster Lover? Competitive role queue. Let's go to Europe. Competitive role queue Europe. Let's go competitive role queue Europe. Sim's pick rate is 4%. Bro, she has a 51% win rate. She's really fucking good. Bro, that's like 8 games total. Come on, bro.
Be the wrecking ball. This is Ruins after all.
So it looks like some old school honest Overwatch.
Oh shit.
T1.
Oh shit, it's going down.
With Tracer and Freya, and it will be CR like you talked about. Lit piloting the Sombra. Most famous heroes. That the hit scan.
Sombra, Tracer, full flex.
You might think there's no hit scan on this.
We might have to swap off Freya here. Maybe go Cass.
On a disgusting place throughout the tournament. Great move. Sends Vigilante out of the flank as TP back. That leaves Zest on an island now.
I don't think she needs nerfs.
Abilities, T1 trying to stay alive. Counter push comes. Hold on. Vigilante finds Lip. And CR dropping the first player, still healthy. Playing around this break, skewed. An iconic player on the roll. Proud takes down Junbin. And T1 finds the first cap.
And this would be scary for CR, right? You played a game today maybe you're a little bit down in the dumps. You get T1.
An honest Korean Winston mirror.
If Proud can continue that strong performance, you're in a world of trouble.
Shu climbing up to a perch on the high ground. Be crucial.
I feel like Freya's really hard here. You need to try to really. Oh! You really got to try to blow up their tank.
He doesn't want to take that chance against a player like.
Yeah, I think Sim TP could be nerfed, like the HP, but I really don't want them to kill the character. Sim has made this game very interesting. I like Sim meta.
Playing his life well. And with the point in contention, T1 forced to make some action here. Forced to take this fight.
No Suzu, go for pulse.
The pulse bomb needs to get this connection. This is gonna be
Dong hack dead. Ew, your ass.
Yeah, they're just not able to keep Dong Hack alive. I mean,
she's going great guess of the day.
Down by Shu and the rest of Crazy Raccoon, and then eventually Junbin healthy enough to get in there and make a play. And with Vigilante and Skewed both under pressure, not able to heal up that Winston's, the point does flip to CR.
This has been the calling card of CR. Just the boa constrictors on this composition, poking you out from all angles, pulling you apart, and now sensing a chance to strike. The nano onto Junbin. Proud, trying to
one.
his team. A beautiful bio nade from Shu catches 2, but it's not
surprised they don't dive that. Big nade, they don't go in on that?
And T1 resurgent into this fight with the Kitsune.
Wait a minute, bro. Crazy Raccoons looks really hesitant right now.
And now CR lose point.
And we've also talked about, Jake, where like the Freya's really good.
Huge nade and they don't go in at all.
And nobody really else for CR.
That's rare for CR. Korea only Korea plays dives nowadays. A lot of NA and EU are playing Diva. But yeah.
This is a brutally challenging comp to play Sombra against. Both the Brig and the Kiri. Remarkably powerful tools. Dongak pulls the enemy to chase him into the spawn, playing around that primal if they don't take the bait. Instead, CR.
They're not going to play double flex constantly.
Stepping up, T1, playing slow, giving a bit of time, but still right back into this rally from Skewed. He's low, but Dongak has found Shu. Does cost Skewed his life. Trades are good.
Sombra is there because she's good. Sombra is there because they want to play double flex DPS, and Lip can't play Genji or Tracer.
Take the fast reset, knows it can't be
done. Or Echo.
Yeah, and as soon as you
I know what I'm going to type. Lip's Tracer is actually really good.
Lose Proud, basically.
And I can play Widow.
Junbin jumps right on top of the both of them. The Dongak Primal doesn't even give you an opportunity to extend the point where Crazy Raccoon already has.
Sombra is not considered hit scan now. Sombra's a flanker.
A great opportunity here, Jake. EMP potentially could just kind of bait T1 on in.
Zest has to use a ton of blinks just to come across the choke. Lip and Easting waste no time peeling him out, but that should give Proud a little opportunity. Now it's Junbin pulling the attention. You just can't quite get past the
Flex DPS changed like.
EMP wasted.
Just a Dong hack.
Is it enough? No, not for a kill. The repush could be brutal. Pulse bomb to save the day. Not good enough. Skewed with the
He's
block.
too old.
Now T1 forced to get back into this. The clock ticks on. No chance to regroup. You've got to get into this fight. Crowd is down. Polar shot is out. No kills from it. And Junbin doing the most with the primal rage. T1 crumbling and CR dominate on the ruins.
Started off pretty good for
He's
T1.
old.
And then after that, it is all Crazy Raccoons. So we'll see how T1 decides to bounce back. They get off to a pretty good start, right? But then Junbin, and then also Lip really got in the mix. Made it very difficult.
Hondo's not a hit scan, but he's a hit scan roll.
Yeah, and they struggled, and it really was the.
Yeah, you guys remember there's Shu did nothing that round. There's hit scan is a technical term of the moment your bullet leaves your weapon, it hits their team. There's no travel time. That's what hit scan means. But there's the hit scan roll, right? And hit scan roll plays Hanzo and Freya still, and those are not hit scan characters. Technically, Tracer and Sombra are hit scan characters, but the flex DPS role plays those roles, those characters.
Survivability for the Freya feels like with some of these line of sights, I know maybe a little bit more open, a little bit easier for the Freya to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Shu in particular, I think is going to have a much tougher test. Dongak closing the gap, knows where Shu will be playing.
I don't know.
Play perfectly, but Shu steps away.
Because there's no reason not to call it hit scan. You know what we're talking about. No, flex DPS means flexible DPS. So, a player that can play a lot of heroes.
Starting to ask some questions about this style.
I mean, it doesn't feel
Well,
like
it started. They started saying that like really early in Overwatch because the roles were way more strict. Like Flex DPS genuinely used to only be projectile characters. Like hit scan players were tracer players, and Flex DPS were Pharah Hanzo players, literally only like Pharah Hanzo Torb. Shit on. He's teabagged. Oh, he did. Oh,
let him know. Message received. Zeph, what
he
is your
teabagged
reply?
him. Thank you, Heesang.
Now the walk up. Proud wants to take that high ground. Heesang defending it.
Stop muting. Leave the stream.
Should be able to move up.
I'll mute all I want.
Just setting the trap, daring you to step forward, daring you to test them on this point. Heesang battling on this tracer flank. Doesn't want to let Zest through.
Get that pulse. Get that pulse.
Back away from him though and has a fight to be had. Now pulse. No joy. Bash.
Any Heesang's cocky ass to lose now? You talking about cock his ass? What are you saying, bro?
Once again, the man in the ivory tower here in the back, and no one has been able to bridge the gap on him.
Yeah, I mean,
expert in this position.
He's going to get the nano here as Chorong is able to stay alive. And even when this fight kicks off, you're going to be able to nano Junbin, send him in, and he is just going to cause chaos for T1.
Here he comes. Nano is good.
I love teabagging. Everyone should teabag.
Low, caught, pincered by the tracer as well. With a kill in the support, it could be good enough. Primal pop. TP available for the Kiriko. Can she get out after that swim step? He's looking for more. Zest, meanwhile, though, is cleaning the back line.
Oh,
He's off the map, Junbin. A rare misstep.
That motherfucker is not Korean. He's been demoted. That motherfucker is like Hawaiian now. That is not a Korean Winston. He got demoted. I don't think he's white yet. He's like maybe Hispanic. He gets his Korean revoked.
Now you have an opportunity. Kitsune Rush plus EMP. No big support ultimate on the side.
That's a Sri Lankan primal.
It really is only one more fight for CR to get this flip. So still in a very good position.
He might be Blasian.
Bullies the enemy tracer away. The hack pack. No resources possessed in the back line.
Well, they're not playing ball because of Sombra.
Lip stepping up. Looking for a chance to find
and Ana.
EMP. Junbin's already found Vigilante. Here comes the EMP on the Dongak. He's down. No chance to primal. Now, TR surging forward. They want to get on this cap. T1 gonna give the flip.
What's up, Isaac? How you doing, brother?
Touch into the overtime regroup.
Fast GG.
TR would love to choke out this fight, get some dominant kills.
T1 did absolutely nothing that round or that game.
The next comes from
Junbin diffing Donghack. I didn't even know Donghack was in the game, to be honest. We haven't watched Donghack for 1 second on the screen.
Pulse bomb, no connection. Donghack still waiting. Now the TP.
As the primal, though.
Shu is hiding. You can't find him. Here he comes in the sight. Donghack dives in. Primal on the cards.
Ew.
Nice lead. He should be up soon, though. And Shu does go down.
Oh, wait a minute.
Both supports down. CR just fighting.
Ew! He got him cloaked.
T1 retaking this control. CR, one last test to answer.
Ew.
Man, nicely.
Hold on, not over yet, but they're retaking with Nano here. Nano dive here, try to kill the Brig before Skewed gets rally.
Going down easy as Donghack gets good value out of that primal. The pulse bomb there from Heesang just hit onto the Winston bubble, so didn't feel to have to prop it at that time. Shu with the nano. Let's see who he decides for the target here.
No, not yet, Loyal Flex. That'll only happen if they win both these games.
But CR taking this top control.
Oh, he sang div. Teabag him, Zest.
And now trying to get down on a Proud. It's
Teabag him.
Very close to that primal. The rally trying to give him this back.
Ew! Now this is some Overwatch right here, baby. The spectators have been killing it this game as well.
Against the primal rage. No TP left. Vigilante could be in trouble.
Usually we miss a lot of these kills, I feel like.
Now it's this race for T1 looking to hold on.
I feel like it's because they're not switching POVs that much. They need to stop switching POVs so much. Whenever we stay on somebody's POV, we see cool shit.
One by one as they step up to the point. Zest keep this overtime going for quite some time, but Chorong finds Proud. Things
I trigger happy.
Desperation Doombus.
You guys pull soon. Don't swap. Don't swap.
The rush as well. Chorong finds another.
He gets two.
T1 falling apart on
CR takes map 1, but a good map. 2-0, but a good map.
And CR open strong on their map pick. The number 1 seed.
2-0, but a very good map.
Proving pride of place here. T1 looking like the little brothers for now. What will they respond with on their map pick?
Yeah, they did a nice job of just kind of cycling on to the point there. touching it, kind of keeping OT rolling. But
I think T1's gonna pick Shambali, chat. I think they're gonna pick Shambali and they're gonna play Ashe. It's a best of 5.
He ends up falling.
Well, Sombra is bad in pro play as well. The only reason Crazy Raccoons is playing Sombra is because they want to play double flex. And Lip can't play Genji or Echo. So if Hee-Sang is playing Tracer, what does Lip play besides Sombra? And Lip is also the greatest Sombra ever. Sombra is not being played by any other team. Chat, Preds are up for 5 minutes. Do Preds for the next map. Proud having a very rough game. Zest holding his own though. Zest playing very good. Lip popping off. Proud, very rough game from Proud. Yeah, very bad game from Proud.
Style. Not to mention Shu. Keeping the death to a minimum there. Crazy damage output from your Ana, by the way. That's on top.
Why not put Lip on Tracer? Lip cannot play Tracer. Listen, I know what you're thinking. Lip can play Tracer. No, he can't. I know that he can click the character and play Tracer. He cannot hang with good Tracer players. I don't even think Hee-Sang is that good. I don't think Hee-Sang is like a crazy good Tracer. Hee-Sang is still better than Lip at Tracer.
That he threw down the gauntlet right there, Matt. I mean, there's no.
Yeah, but they didn't really swing back.
There's no misinterpretation. I mean, for Zest, it's like
whatever, bro. Whatever.
To get out. He's telling you to go home. And if you lose this match, that's exactly what's going to happen. Zest needs to reply strong in the next series.
It just does not feel like.
Also, the Sombra is really good. It's just a win-win-win-win-win situation. Because they play Tracer, which allows Hee-Sang to play Tracer, and then Lip plays Sombra, which also allows Sombra to deny the ball. Junbin likes to play ball a lot on control, so if, let's say that Lip plays Tracer and Hee-Sang plays Genji, that opens up the ball for Junbin. It is an overall like win-win-win-win-win for Crazy Raccoons. You get to put Lip on his best hero, you get to put Hee-Sang on Tracer, and you deny the ball. It's just a triple win.
Setting themselves up, advantage in the series. We got a lot of Overwatch left to play though, Matt. And I think T1 have some
Hee-Sang is not better than Stalker.
Up their sleeve. We've seen that from them all tournament long. They've been willing to bring out the Sigma, bring out the Symmetra, things that
who is that, chat? Jasmine
really haven't dabbled in. And I think it's that flexibility, it's that adaptability, and it's, you know, especially Jasmine coming in.
In my opinion, Sim meta isn't fun to watch. I like a more simple meta.
Yeah, but if they never go to it, what's the point?
It's ironic that you say a simpler meta and you say Winston Tracer. That meta is a lot more difficult. You just don't understand Sim meta. But I don't think you're wrong, bro. I like Sim meta because it's new, right? Like I've been watching Winston since I was 11.
This tournament playing a lot of these off tanks, so
similar to watch, yeah.
What
I agree.
T1 decides to do in terms of maps. Maybe, you know, some comp changes. It looks like here we're also going to get a sub. So Max is going to come in for Junbin.
Must be an off-tank map pick here.
Shambali?
Yeah, both teams are the same read. I mean, Shambali's been
even every pro play, I don't know.
For the most part, from my perspective, that's a feature of like Veril wanting to play these double flex support comps, and you know the European teams really wanted to play.
Stalker was hit by a bus.
What does T1 really want to play? I mean, they have been
lost his legs.
They've been adapting to each opponent one after the other.
Why do you think Fibo dies? I don't know if that's true, bro. Waygo King's Row.
In that a look that you have, a unique.
I think I like Sim because it enables hit scan players a lot. CR ban Venture. Oh, really good ban for Venture.
Essentially, then CR gets rid of Venture, where we've seen
really good, really good. But CR's done their research on T1. CR has 100% done their research on T1. Because yeah, no Zest on Venture is gonna make this very hard. It's gonna force Zest onto Genji probably or Tracer, which is gonna make this King's Row map really rough to play. Really good ban. Really good ban.
On this stage, TVNT and Ziad. Yeah. Breakout stars from Saudi Arabia. Now Jasmine and Max trying to stay alive. Remember, only one of these teams of the 4 we're about to see can survive in the championship.
I have to poop.
That's a tough spot to be. We've got to send a lot of great players home today.
Yeah, and I mean, look, you talked about obviously, you know, Ziad and TVNT. Like you think, like, you know, for EMEA, right? Obviously, you have the OWCS in Stage 3, but you also have the Saudi E League, where there's a lot of talented players coming out of that region, coming out of that league. But but it also gets really high levels of competition, real games for those two teams against each
the
other.
coffee not fucking me up. I
They've
haven't
kind of,
pooped
like,
today.
forged each other into obviously world.
You did not miss jumping ball.
Teams where if
Some people say Venture takes no skill. Do you agree? Who the fuck says that? I think Venture's dig is very annoying, but they're definitely very skillful.
Coming out of losers to maybe make some noise, but if you're T1 here, you're probably looking at playing some type of diva comp. Like, do you even think about playing sim? We've seen them play some sim. I know Zest could actually pull it out. And with the Venture gone, maybe it's something you're like, hey, you know what? We didn't really plan on it, but this is a pretty decent opportunity to do so.
Bro, every character takes skill in pro play, besides Brig. And even then, Brig still takes skill, just the least amount of skill. It's
coaches had an opportunity to
it's
prepare this.
not.
You knew you were going up against Crazy Raccoon on Ilios.
You
That
can't
was
play
critical.
at this level of play
shouldn't be
and a
shock
character
to
be
you,
easy.
right?
Even if the character's kit is inherently
Very
easy,
few teams can challenge them
like
in that kind of a comfort zone. And even for T1, you don't.
it's not
have
easy to
win
play
that
against
map,
Lip.
right? You can give that one up and make the run back in the series, but it's got to start here. You got to plant your flag. You got to show your look. And Jasmine may be part of that success. Max has kind of been. He's been the second fiddle tank player, and now he's kind of called upon, I think, in this meta.
Ryan is hard.
To lead and play more.
Ryan is not easy.
Yeah, especially like how often we're seeing these off-tanks heroes in the meta.
You missed 2
also,
games.
guys, Scarlet Flare bundle still available here at home. Make sure you contribute to the OWCS World Finals prize pool. That's how we were talking. All these skins look awesome. You get that trophy emote as well. For my money, the
Thank you guys all for the subs, by the way, dude.
Right there. I mean,
We are 45 subs away from 2,600. Perfect meta? Well, my perfect meta is not 5v5.
Oh, I mean, every skin, that kind of comes out. And it feels like even lately they've kind of hit a new gear. They've set a new kind of level for the skins they got coming in Overwatch 2. And obviously this bundle goes to support the prize pool. So if you love the action you're seeing here, support the players, make the prize
44 subs away.
Get it here for the World Finals.
They're announcing something today.
Look at the players have got like a little fan for their hands while they're playing.
Thank you, Ego Chami, for 22 months.
That's next level. I never had one of those.
I mean, did you need it?
Apparently.
I mean, maybe that was the
I
difference
don't know, Ethan.
all those World Cups ago.
That was probably it.
Yeah, we didn't get a Jake fan hand cam.
I need a hand fan.
Yeah, a hand cam. So we take a look at our incoming subs. So Max 4CR.
I think we're in a. I mean, I think the best meta is no meta, bro. In a perfect world,
these have been the heaviest
and the meta right now is really good, dude.
Which has been, I think,
In a perfect world, metas are map dependent and player dependent. There should be a lot of good characters to where if you have a certain player who is really good at this character, you should play that over the meta, right? I think meta starts really constricting the game when, let's say, for example, we have the best Tracer in the world, but you're like, oh man, Venture is just way too good. We have to put our Tracer player on Venture. I think the best, and I think, by the way, we're in that state right now where you can play a lot of just comfortable stuff.
Yeah, the Venture ban does surprise me quite a bit.
What is speed stress?
Because honestly, Easting has used the Venture in the past to great effect. It's been central to CR winning a lot of these matches. And I mean, Zest has played it too, but it didn't strike me going into this match as like the hero that really T1 would want to play in particular.
Meta is annoying. I just don't know how you can avoid meta when there's so many different characters. But there is no meta though. What's the meta in your games right now? You guys really play the same comps every game? I mean, the only meta character right now is like Kiriko and Lucio. No, Spidey, never.
For them to go up 2-0, and hey, I was talking about it, right? We saw them play this the other day against TM. It was one of our games that we did in the studio, and this comp looked sick. We've been wondering why we haven't seen anybody.
Is the United Kingdom the best region? Give 5 subs.
And we were asking them about it. They're like, hey, there might
Which
be
character would you like to see be more viable?
T1 can make it work here against Crazy Raccoon.
Ryan?
Crazy Raccoon fans, just a little bit louder. Could that be the difference here with the fighting cheers? Fans came out so far to support their teams in Stockholm. Such a journey.
Fury is meta in ranked for
want to
sure.
reclaim a chance, just a chance.
nine times out of 10, if you don't know what support to play, no, not 9 out of 10, 10 times out of 10. If you ever think to yourself, I don't know what to play here, pick Kiriko. It doesn't matter what they're playing. It doesn't matter what we're playing. It doesn't matter if we ate breakfast that day. It doesn't matter if you're gay. If you don't, if you want to pick the right character, it's Kiriko.
Jasmine steps up with the Sigma.
What is Shu doing?
Trade's starting to come in though, and CR are going to be happy to take down Proud. T1 have some difficult decisions to make, and so far it's not going well for them, being picked apart at the seams. CR flanking them from all sides, harassing down the last remaining defenders.
That's true,
Jasmine staying healthy, and T1 seeming to stabilize. Be a great sign for them if they can make a clutch hold here, but Zest naded, cleaned up by Heesang. The dash resets are good. Genji is low.
Yeah, team comp building can be really hard for players who haven't played for a long time.
At this first point, CR cut them to pieces with ease.
Yeah, just that ticking damage constantly from.
I wonder if they're gonna stick Sigma here.
Nice bio grenade there from.
I can see them maybe going Zarya. Oh no, they banned Zarya. What? Oh, they banned Zarya to force Max onto D.Va. Maybe they thought Max was gonna play Ram and they wanted to take the Ram mirror, but he's not taking the. Oh, he is taking the Ram mirror. I was right. Ew, his left clicks are clean. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Good sleep, bro. Shu's such a beast. Old generation versus new generation players right now, bro. Proud is the next up-and-coming young hit-scan player. Lip is 45 years old. And it looks like old dog still got some tricks, chat. Old dog still got some tricks, man.
On the cusp of being absolutely destroyed through King's Row.
This looks like it could be a beatdown. I mean, CR.
It's getting scary. CR won this matchup time and time again. Zavril talked about on the desk, especially in these high-pressure moments. Jasmine, he's just not there in time.
Wow.
5 minutes in
looks
the
like
bank.
Quartz
CR,
is.
It just doesn't get better than that.
Chat, I'm gonna say something crazy. I know that Quartz is being glazed a lot already. If Quartz's name was Quartz Sung and he was Korean, he would be known as the greatest player to ever grace the earth already.
Out of the backline, but Zesty's down. Slammed.
I think Proud is a great player, but during Proud's interview, they interviewed Proud and said, everyone is saying you're the next greatest hit-scan player in the world. Why don't they ask Quartz that?
He finds Proud, cutting apart the backline. There's the second. Echo in the third. No one to escape to. Vigilante, no one's alive. You cannot TP.
They literally asked Proud, you're the greatest.
With the ultimate advantage coming into
I love Quartz, but he needs to do more. Bro, Proud hasn't done shit.
They need to do better than this.
I mean, they are just getting dumpstered back to the spawn door at the moment. Chorong's going to be able to use.
No one cares about loser.
Over the point.
But Quartz beat Proud. That's why T1 is in the lower bracket. Why do you guys try to talk to me about Overwatch Esports? You know you don't know more than me.
But 2 kills are massive. Lip finds another. Hold on, the Ram touching the point. Drew doing God's work here, has to keep this Ram up, try to put down what damage he can. That kill from Lip makes it possible, but now with Jasmine onto the point, he'll have to back off.
Listen, if his name was Quartz Sang, or Quartz Sung, or Quartz Bin, or Choi Yo Quartz, he'd be on a $30,000 a month contract.
Zest gets quite low. Here's Lip tries to take high ground. Dynamite gonna put some ticking damage down onto the supports.
Chu, 70% to that nano. Blade online for Heesang. Does he want to pull it early? Yes, he does. Waste no time. No risk taken. Title blast.
But no, you're right though. I think you gotta be a winner to really solidify yourself as one of the best. And I'm not saying he's the better than Lip. Actually, I do think he's better than Lip right now for sure.
From Heesang, the title blast goes on to Proud, and he thinks he can just slice through it. before
He's better than Lip right now individually. Career-wise, no.
and then finish off there by Proud. A change here away from the Genji, gonna go and play.
Nope, Twisted Minds beat T1.
More May tick up in action today, specifically on King's Row.
Yeah, wants to play more for that rush style, isolate the payload. Wall, no good block there just yet. Shu has the nano though. This could be.
Oh, Shu, he's missed 3 shots. Shu!
Proud gets that kill. Bob though.
Shu missed half the shots on his teammate.
Right to be had. Rush deployed for the defense. T1.
You can hear the announcers a little bit, yeah.
At the spawn door, denying anyone from coming out, anyone from contesting this card. It's just Jasmine. He has to fight against the world, blocking everything, getting beautiful heals from this backline. Zest with a pulse, no connection. As Max kicks out, loses that ramp form, and oh no, it's Proud on the Widow. A healthy tank on the cart. Crazy Raccoon stalling at the final hurdle. T1 with a grasp into this map.
Another hold here from T1. So this starting to get
Yeah, but you can still hear the crowd.
5 minutes here.
Noise canceling doesn't mean noise removing. Believe me, you can hear the crowd. I've experienced it. You can hear the crowd, you can hear the casters. You can't hear them, but you can hear like you can still hear them.
And you had an early first pick, and
If you try really hard and all of you shut up, you can definitely hear them. I remember like in my second game in Overwatch League on GOAT, I heard that the caster said that somebody had grabbed. And I told my team.
Took a risk for that. Being punished now. Here comes the Waybo. It's on to the Tracer. The title blast into the back line.
But most players know that.
Just burst him down. Now it's CR's turn. Counter punching, stepping up to the plate. Chorung with the rush. Proud finds Lip, the hero.
Why is he still on Widow? I got one.
Chorung takes him out. He's saying they all deployed, zoning players off the cart, but Jasmine has annihilation.
Jasmine alive.
He's holding on, desperately needs.
Nah, the fans wall hack never really works in Overwatch.
Takes him off his feet.
Because the game plays so fast. The fans wall hack thing is really aids in League and CS and Valorant. Good push from CR, but good hold on third there.
However, T1 a lot of time off the clock. They stalled to just under a minute, which is a crucial threshold map, because now if you can just cap in overtime with T1, we will go to an OT round.
I played Zarya in contenders, then Brig and Al.
I mean, T1, they capture, CR captures that second.
Bro, Shu's sense is really normal. Bro's is a tweaker.
I mean, they are in a great spot to potentially finish that map with 2-3 minutes.
What is fans wall hack? So in Counter-Strike, let's say for example, like the crowds are huge, right? So what'll happen is like, let's say a fan, let's say the home team, right? Let's say a player in Counter-Strike moves their crosshair near the smoke, the crowd will go ah, and then the player knows that the person's there, so they'll just start shooting, and it's fan wall hack, because you see how we can see the players through the walls. Obviously, the players in the game can't. So the players will the fans will yell, which is why in Dota, they have boxes, like they put them in boxes, so you can't hear the crowd at all. So you have noise canceling headphones, and you're in a box.
Let it slip through their fingers. And so they don't want to make that same mistake again against T1. You let this T1 team's young players start to heat up, start to get their hooks into this series.
Ghost was fun to scrim if you were a good team.
Quickly, CR would love to put out a dominant.
Not only does Dota Esports have the best ideas, they spend the most money. Because, bro, those booths are really, really expensive. Like, they're like, I'm pretty sure like 60 grand, like 30 grand just to set up.
Just like how CR used that Genji on their offense.
Already through to the back line.
Didn't they delay the feed on the big stream by like 3 seconds? That would be kind of boring. Why would I watch the live event to be on a delay, bro? I'll stay home.
The first tick almost going against them, and now they send Lucio Genji up to the high ground, targeting this back line. Jasmine wasn't able to grab that tick in time, and he's in finds Vigilante.
That also delays the casters.
Maybe an over-aggressive move from Team.
You wouldn't even notice, but the casters would. The casters cast the live event. I guess you could say they're casting on a delay, but let's say, for example, it's grand finals, Twisted Minds wins, let's go! And then you're waiting, let's go! Like, you would definitely notice.
Not able to find something fast
But
enough.
see the players on the stage and then the screen.
So, although you do get good positioning there for T1, Doesn't result.
Yeah, the boosts are apparently a fire hazard, but I guess they figured that out because Dota uses it.
Force responses out of
Yeah, did you know? I'll watch that clip in a second.
Gonna try and set up their team in this backline, threatening the vulnerable Snake. He's fighting it this time. Max is here too. It's a risk, but it pays off. Torun finds Skewed, and with D.Va out of suit, Lip surely has that one dead to right. And T1 this time stifled. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, read the play. Fool me once.
Bro, the worst was Overwatch League was always on a 3-minute delay chat. Like there was always a 3-minute delay for the people at home, and all the players after they lose or win would always tweet like GG, had a lot of fun, good win, and people on Twitter are like, bro, shut up.
They're so low, and Max is punishing them, sending them away. They're struggling.
They would
to
always
now
tweet
Jasmine
and
falls.
spoil.
This could be a crumbling from T1 under immense pressure. This is the CR we know and love. Skewed, though, gets back into the action, but takes two skulls.
Nah, I mean, as a spectator, you should want the outlines because it's really hard to tell what's happening in the game if you can't see the other team.
Right, everybody gonna get back. You're gonna have all 5 ultimates here to work with.
We've got Zest in the enemy spawn, I believe. Is he with the support here? He's being attacked. They're taking him out. They're going so deep for this.
Damn.
That kill. Vigilante is here as well, but what can he do as Akira go all on his own?
Well, who can even
Land doesn't have stream delay.
Oh, this is getting
What do you mean?
bad, Matt. Things are really falling apart. D.Va up on the high ground, trying to get us up a lift, but the heals are so good. CR, they know where their bread is
Well,
buttered.
Overwatch League has, there's a reason that streams have a delay for production issues. Like, Overwatch League had really good production, and you need a delay for production so that you can make changes to the live broadcast. Like, let's say someone gets on stream and says the hard R. Because of the delay, you can, like, stop that from happening. Like, even, like, the NFL and stuff like that, it's on, like, a minute delay. So if something bad really happens, they can, like, fix
the
it.
bad part is they haven't been able to force anything out of CR, so they're going to have everything to work with, too.
And CR has turned a comp that typically plays so defensively and just turned it on its head. Look at Heesang this time, harassing crowd in the spawn, forcing resources to this Sojourn. And the rest of CR swarming forward at the same time. Here comes
They
the
beat
rest of
Curio
Pete.
from
Really
Shu.
out of
4
Shu.
ults from
Lip
CR here
fighting,
still,
waiting
bro.
out the initial burn.
This is
Players
over.
going
This
to
is
take
so
down Shu.
over.
Torwon forced to ult him out to stay alive. Genji just walk on.
Ew!
Dodge the stun for now. Maybe that kill will be enough to get this cap. Vigilante finds Heesang.
What are you doing, Zez? Get out. What?
Just Max holding on desperately to dear life. Getting just a little bit of heals from that Wu Yang, but will it be enough? Crowd with the OC. Denies the angle from the supports.
Max still alive, though.
T9.
How is that possible? Oh, the C9! No way! No!
Oh, that one was...
That is the worst one that I've ever seen.
Oh, don't show us
That
CR.
was really bad.
What is going on the T1 side?
That was really bad.
The T1 players. We need to see.
That is...
If no one's slammed their desk, they're not passionate enough. That's... Oh my god, that is so egregious, Matt.
I thought we'd see a fist through a screen.
Why are we not showing the T1 player?
It's like... That is one way to go out. It's a,
oh my
hey, we were like,
god.
how is Max not dead? Maybe the issue was everybody was trying to kill Max and nobody was over by the point.
Oh, no, they 100% would have won that fight. They 100%. No doubt about it. Chat, that's nerves, by the way. That's nerves. That's this right here. Proud, not touching point at all. That's nerves.
Denies the angle from the
When you're nervous, you don't do the simple things. They were okay. Well, not only were they just in hotel, Proud is literally a step away from the point.
Alive though.
Somehow. How is that possible? Oh, the C9! No way!
Don't try. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean that's just a diff, bro. Proud is 10-9, playing like shit. Jesus.
Right,
sure, but still.
But that's the copium.
Jasmine 7-9.
Out of control. T1. I mean, like honestly, don't upgrade to business class on the plane.
He was scared of Wuyang. Okay, he should be scared of losing.
It's gonna be this King's Row C9 for a good few months.
You take a look at some of the highlights, and hey, look, we're kind of obviously, deserve a T1. I mean, that's a ridiculous play. They did put up a really
CR up
good
2-0
defense, though, towards the end of the map. Like,
that was the original. Well, the original C9s weren't even that bad. The reason that C9 is named C9 is how many times it happened to them, bro. It's like they forgot that Overwatch is a fucking objective point. The first ever C9 was, I think, King's Row as well, or Oasis. No, not Oasis. One of the real the Z9 meme was Oasis. It might have been Li Shang. I don't remember. Preds are up.
And we talked about this. If they can just get
The thing is, you guys are all remembering a bunch of maps, but we don't know the first one. There is so many. There's so many. That's why, like, we never titled the name C9 after the first one. It was like after a month.
I mean, a lot of young. We talked about their potential, how exciting they are. But maybe we won't get to see it today because honestly, T1, it feels like they're slipping away.
It is tough to come back from that. So we take a look.
What was the lore behind Ajax? I don't. I remember playing named Ajax. Yeah, there is.
For
named Ajax.
The final major fight coming up. Cheer for it goes.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was. Yeah.
Here by the mail, but we'll get a skull in the end. Down goes Juvenile for the first pickoff of this fight. And Cheer for nothing on him, gets the 2K, and this should be it. Such great positioning here from C9. Kingdom recaps the point, but they're gonna lose everyone in the process, and it's gonna go right. Wait,
no, they got it.
What?
They don't cut them out. They got it.
What?
What?
I thought C9 was on the point. What?
I'm ready. I'm ready, Jeremy.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of happy with that. Usually I'd be mortified by Roadhog Hook, but that hook not bringing Shadowburn down. And as a result, he's able to stay up here.
They're classics.
Bronze? Wait.
And that should be.
Okay, that's enough.
what any type of rah-rah speech you'd give after that one. You'd be like,
Wow, I want to see the Saudi broadcast of the C9.
ماخذ الريكول او ممكن قاعد يصير على ماج. براود موجود، براود موجود، يحاول يجي فيها البيكات ولكن صعبه لحد الان بدون تكسير. وش قاعد يصير؟ لا فايت كان بكل سهوله. لا 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 لا.
Fighting with vengeance.
They are banned Malga, T1 ban Echo.
The Maga. T1, get rid of the Echo. So you're bringing in Viper, you're saying, all right, let's bring out a Genji.
close to this match?
Take out the Echo.
PR is kind of putting penis in him.
Genji, and let's tangle. Let's see what Viper has to say about this series. Can he be the hero in such a dire moment of need for T1?
I think CR banned Malga here to protect ball, probably.
We'll just, you know, burn the ban here.
Honestly,
like the Mercy ban.
Maga
Maybe you could see Maga
sort of
on
viable
here.
on this map.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be played.
I still can't believe that just happened.
Oh my god, that's devastating.
I miss some big orgs were in Overwatch. We have some pretty big orgs in Overwatch right now.
Like that, for you to be reliving a moment from a match for the next 6 weeks every time you go to sleep. And I promise you for T1.
Apparently, a lot of big orgs are joining in next stage as well. Good. That's a rumor. Don't spread it.
It's like it's the hero's journey, you know, it's the trials and tribulations.
T1 is probably the biggest org we've had in a long time. Crazy Raccoon's also huge.
Dare I say it, man? The talent is there.
I mean,
Liquid is very big.
Bring that one out. I mean, that's a
Falcons also huge. Virtus Pro is huge.
Former Owl days where the Vancouver Titans played 900 games and we had to say it's something nice. Viper though.
Yeah, sadly NRG's down.
From him, very small sample sizes. Like,
he played what, the one game against Team
at Genji.
Yeah, out of the games that we've cast.
The Dilducks.
And I think we've seen a few. It was just that one game against Team CC.
SSG is not a huge org.
Viper, so good in that one. We'll see how it fares off in this.
NRG left because they weren't a partner team, which they're correct to leave. So Blizzard, why isn't G2 and Fnatic tapped into Overwatch? Why do you think they're not tapped into Overwatch? Because what the fuck watches Overwatch? But Blizzard picked their partner teams, which means the teams that get to the lands, like, or not lands, they get skins in the game and they're just like sponsored more and they're in the game and stuff like that. But NRG wasn't chosen, which is insane, by the way. They should have been chosen. And NRG felt like that was very disrespectful, which I think they're correct. And they left. Because, bro, NRG has put so much effort into Overwatch Esports. And they just don't get picked, which is crazy.
That's not a free win for Falcons.
Why has NA 2 slots? What do you mean?
We've been talking them down. You know, it's been such a struggle in the Chinese region, and what's the competitiveness of those teams. But Falcons as well just took. I mean, they just got beat down.
Yeah,
by Twisted Minds. Like that is going
to
sting. Those are players that. How often have they ever lost in a 3-0?
Why not?
I mean, really,
what do you mean?
It doesn't happen to a team like Falcons, and yet it just did. The EMEA teams are in the upper final.
Man, look at all the signs. I mean, we had some awesome ones for Shu, Chorong. I actually saw Avril down there giving money to the people with the Avril sign. No, I didn't want to call him out, but I saw.
He had his marker out.
Yeah, Avril's been drawing him up and tossing them out.
Cargo's
Emi has 3, H has 4, and has 2. I don't know. I mean,
he's dressed like a.
Who else would we have in the game? We have Liquid and SSG, bro. What are we doing? Add GK? Fucking who the fuck is buying a GK skin?
One of the rare instances. You know, I was joking about it. No, we have not seen much push like Avril was talking about on the desk, and we have not seen really.
Could have had energy. We just talked about that they didn't, brother.
Right? I mean,
are you
go
listening?
All right. I mean, it is almost impossible to.
Not to be too toxic, but is the Avril theory that if you have a massive.
Am I mudded?
Gonna win?
Avril is right here, and he is. Look, Avril is more physically imposing.
He's got his
than
Dukes
you.
up. He's got the Dukes up.
And I will tell you, I am not very physically imposing,
I mean,
so I will not be able to get in the way of Avril.
In fairness,
Hey, guys, they only pick 2.
Giant lead.
Yeah.
You will probably win.
It's a good point. I mean, dude, you've had some good ones this week where first the 2 is like, hey, this second map, you don't win it, you're in a bad spot.
That is, you are in a very bad spot if you lose the second map in the first of 2.
I'll tell you what.
that.
Here's another one. T1. Play the objective.
Yeah, apparently a lot of orgs are coming back to Overwatch next season. That's exciting.
C9, Matt.
Maybe that I have no clue what they're announcing today. Apparently after next game, they're announcing something big for esports, but I have no clue what they're announcing. Maybe the reason that orgs are coming back to Overwatch is because of the announcement. I guess we'll see. I have no clue what it is.
He's free. Yeah, he's now free. Absolved of all C9ing on Dorado directly off the payload is, look.
They already announced World
Cup.
The way
this series has gone, and how the last.
I think it's not going to be 6v6. I think it's going to be World Cup news and the lands for 2026.
Had some really strong performances with Proud, Enco, Viper coming in. Maybe there's a little bit of a
so it'll probably show the 3 majors for 2026. Their plan.
See them pull something out.
They need
and World Cup.
Here. They need somebody to step up in such a major way. It feels like too much to ask for. Feels like an impossible challenge.
Imagine they announced that all of 2026 is going to be played in stadium.
Lift those trophies. This is the type of moment you have to endure. You have to be able to still believe, still find the hope, the confidence in a dire strait. And we come to Runasappi, what could be the final map for T1's tournament life. They push the chips into the center, taking us to push, bringing in Viper, cold off the bench, an unenviable spot to be.
And obviously the Echo ban is really good against Heesang. It also protects Viper to play the Genji. So maybe that is also a little bit of a 2-for-1 there for T1, wanting to up the pace with this Zarya Genji. Will be a speed out the door and then changes here for T1. Be Vigilante going over to the Kiri. CR though, they will continue to play this Wooyoung with Kiri backline is, I mean, Chorong and Shu, I mean, just every series it feels like they are just incredible. Still in this one, just putting down a lot of damage, playing perfectly.
T1, they have to be aggressive in this matchup. There's no room for passivity. There's no room for playing slow. Lip, though, has already taken out the legs from under this composition.
No ball, yeah.
Now Proud, fighting for his
they actually put Viper in the game.
With Lip off the board,
they told Zest, settle down, buddy.
Is down, and Heesang starts to pull the card away, putting the clock to T1. What are you going to do? What is the response going to be? Viper.
Wait a minute. This is the Team Liquid comp. I wonder if Team Liquid was just copying this comp and trying to make it work. But instead instead of Kiri, they played Juno because Admiral can't, not Admiral, fucking Team Liquid, GK. This is the exact GK comp, but they were playing Admiral on Juno.
Get these Zarya bubbles make a play for the backline of CR, and maybe you feel like the Wooyoung Kiri is just
Mercy
too
mythic,
easily
true.
diveable by the Genji.
They changed the
You
Kiri
need a
Lucio,
change
never
to bring
mind.
in the Lucio.
Yeah, they want to be able to play this tempo, play that pace. CR loves to bring that heat. He's starting to pull some attention into the back line. This creates opportunities elsewhere as Max steps up the jump at Viper. He's out of gas, out of cooldowns, cut down. The sports weren't ready. Now Jasmine isolated, alone. And Crazy Raccoon, 2 kills in the fight. He's has pulled so much attention, has done so much work, but it will cost him his life.
And Jake, it doesn't even really feel like it's all proud.
Oh my.
Takes out 2, but then gets swung on it by Lip. We haven't seen like these crazy eruptions from either side of the hit scan in this battle. It feels like it's been a lot of the support lines.
Venture would be pretty good
and
here.
Whether it be Max or Junbin from CR, that has really been the difference.
Viper wants to find an opportunity to get aggressive, to get in. Lift, no slide of the Sojourn. Big reflect in, but the cleanse blocks that dash damage. They're turning to punish. Max finds one. Viper dances away for now, but Jasmine under
What would
fire.
you do here, chat?
Has to get the rush pop from Vigilante, but it's so defensive. They're completely
What would
on
you
the
do
back
here?
foot, and they're just trying to retreat. They're just trying to stay alive with this Zarya energy. That'll be the consolation prize, but it's not much to write home about as Crazy Raccoon take the lead.
Well, that's the thing there, right? So Viper goes in, he kind of gets knocked off course, and then Shu is able to TP over to Churong on the opposite side, and then they just bully out Jasmine, force that next bubble, and just run him down.
Heesang is down. It's a crucial kill. You no longer have to worry about that backline threat. Can start to put this advantage forward. But Max in the corner. This shield, beautiful. Viper on his back, trying to clear out this Ramatra. Very well executed, but he's hiding. He's slowing this one down. Stifling thinks that Heesang way back soon. The OC comes from crowd. Needs connections, needs kills. Rush and Annihilation, though.
I am not going to watch the Fortnite live event.
No chances to fight into this. Blade and grab, ult's available. Lip pops first. See what he can get done. Swings wide of the flank with the help of the Lucio.
Wide swing here. Blade back line.
Stop the bleeding now.
Hold on.
Finds Shu, but he can't find Lip. Now, Crazy Raccoon.
Grab into the beat, but the beat's gonna get. Wait, Skew has what? Oh, he's in grab.
Jasmine. Finally, T1 getting true purchase on this map.
What is the Fortnite event today, chat? What is it?
Still the map on the edge
Who
of
is
a
it?
knife here, Matt. I mean, incredibly close in the objective status.
Well, they end up saving the beat there for the grab.
End of
but
chapter
everybody
event,
is
though.
so low for Crazy Raccoon
Everything.
before
Oh,
the grab
everything?
comes on through, and you are just not able, even with that overhealth, to save anybody as T1 going to get stopped here before taking the lead here as CR wants to fight.
They go aggro, but they get absolutely slapped down. T1 were ready for that one. Great read from Vigilante. The cleanse keeps everybody alive. Still down one. Crazy
Hero from T1 coming in.
Staying aggressive.
Jasmine's
Somehow
dead.
they win the tank trade.
Get hot as
Jasmine.
balls in his
Max,
damn
though,
room.
Incredibly low for that. Plus one goes
Hold on, man. T1 swinging back here, chat.
From Heesang.
They're not out yet.
Max tries to get one last
They're not out
kill
yet.
to Genji. And the lead
Oh,
retaken by
shit.
T1. Refusing to back down. Refusing to go down without
shit.
a fight.
Yeah, and they may get checkpoint off of this. It does not look like CR going to be able to step up and fight. So the pulse bomb is gone there. Rush advantage with the Zarya and the Genji. We may see T1.
T1 will win when I don't Fred.
Viper is low, trying to hold aggressively on this angle. They've captured the push spot. Here comes the rush, unmatched from Vigilante. Max holding on, blocking as long as he can, but as Form expires, he could find himself in trouble. The rush damage is massive. He tries to get around the corner. We'll be able to do that for now, but Proud can pile on the pressure with this OC.
So you push them back just a little bit.
They're playing it slow. They want to play this defense.
Well,
I mean, they have the advantage. Oh, but Proud swinging wide. Looks to get on top of the back line. Rail is good up the lip. Is the follow-up shot there?
Do you think the lack of Wuyang 34 is concerning for the U.S. economy?
Beat over the top from Stu. Proud takes down another.
Maybe that's concerning for the Overwatch economy more than everything.
Something in this
A
series.
character like, well, I think that the guy characters are less popular
with their
anyways.
backs against the wall, and the advantage grows decisive.
Let's talk about, I think, someone look up Rule 34 Vendetta. How's that doing?
Out of reach very quickly.
Let me know. What's
I
it?
mean,
What's
now you
what's the
have
numbers
Blade
looking like?
Here to work with. Chorong does not have that beat just yet. You also may be able to build a grab here.
Moved away. Beautiful by Chorong. Viper.
They don't want to play into the rush. They're going to back up here out of the rush.
Yeah, played for Rush. It's a positive trade, but T1, Yobank is drained. Crazy Raccoon looking for the clapback. Post bomb is good. Takes out Jasmine. The OC as well. Just overwhelms. Viper desperate. Has to jump into the Soldier looking for the trade, but they cannot find it.
They will clean up Skewed and Vigilante towards the end there, but The damage is done. T1 takes a pretty large lead, right? CR now has to bounce back. You do have the sound barrier for the grab that will end up coming on through. Can you just get better value out of it? They just held on to it for a little bit too long the last time.
The
What's up, Moffat?
so important right now. It's gonna be
Morality's working.
Force this aggressively. T1 gonna play it very passive. They're letting Max take all the space. They could live to regret that one. A cap for free would be brutal right now. And T1 on the back foot heavily. Jasmine steps up, but ooh, that card, you cannot give this cap for free. Jasmine doing what he can, trying to stay alive. But the annihilation is enough. The ground comes in, but
CR gets the checkpoint.
Things, and CR grabs the cap.
No.
Not to mention crucial kills on top of it. Jasmine goes down.
Yeah, but the grab wasn't good, Jake. The grab goes past like half
Bro,
of the team.
I'm not gonna lie. I want these next 2 games to end so we can see the lower bracket semifinals, bro. I think Falcons versus Waybo is gonna be an easy 3-0.
So just a poor use of the grab there by T1.
Jasmine got the instant spawn though. Off of that cap, he's right back into this. Now they rush onto the
I think we had like one other
Runasappi
Runasappi or 2 other Runasappis.
Can't fight into it. They have to give up the card position. He's saying taking his signature spot around the back line.
His signature spot? Is that Heesang spot? We all know we calling that Heesang. I'm in the Heesang spot.
The arms are proud with the overclock. They take the jump out. It's a dangerous game. He's
oh!
There it is. Lip down. Looking for more. Still has that rail charge. CR cannot afford to give up any more progress. And Proud, he demands it. He looks to seize it away. He's saying post bomb, it's good! Proud is down on the slide. The beat comes in, T1, desperate, looking for kills. Shoot with the rush though.
Skew.
Things around. And maybe he's done enough.
Oh, he's out. Oh, he's out. He's slippery. Oh, he's out. My bad. I didn't know. My bad, Skewed. I didn't know.
And they crumble. T1 thought they could finally break the CR hold. CR gonna get that one last chance to retake the lead. 2 minutes on the
He's like a wet noodle and I'm slurping him up. Hold on.
Blade
Blade available for T1 here.
You are going to be able to kind of build
3 ults coming over for CR. They're going to have beat Sojo at this fight and Ram if it extends long.
If Lip can find Viper, I mean, that is a huge opening there. Viper, that is the kill he'll be looking for.
Viper has such a small window with this Dragon Blade.
I grew.
Be the first ultimate available.
But it do like crew.
15% away from the beat. No time to work with Viper. Called upon in your team's moment of need, subbing in for this map. Can you be the hero? Can you force a continuance in this series? OC up, Viper is low. Liv looking for
Viper, what are you doing?
Already takes down this Genji, but Proud. Keeping this in contention, keeping a winnable. Lip though. He's seizing this map, he's seizing the series. He's sending T1 home. And Crazy Raccoon destroying T1. Their home.
Jake kind of sounds like Seinfeld every now and then.
Take the win.
Doesn't he?
A huge advantage. Retaking the lead at this moment in the map with 1 minute left on the clock. It turns the game on its head. T1 struggling.
It's now going to force T1 to use some of these key ultimates just to get out of the spawn. If you're Crazy Raccoon, you play up. You want to force this fight in this type of area of the map, not give up the space and allow them to hold on to some ults.
Max has Annihilation. He's in the back line. Proud finds one, but the trade is good. Here comes the Kitsune rush. T1, they need more ultimates. They need to stay alive deeper into this. But Crazy Raccoon burning the clock and looking for counter kills at the same time. Jasmine, can he win this without the grab? It would be crucial to any chance of a T1 comeback now. Maybe they've done enough with Max falling. The rest of the he won't back down. And
that was the I could never do that.
Despite the player disadvantage.
Not bad for T1 though. They're obviously down, but they hold on to some of these key ultimates, so they still have a chance here
just grab.
to make this run back.
So many fights back to back in overtime.
They gotta be perfect though.
You cannot get off the objective.
If they see that again, I'll kill myself. In game. Viper. Chill.
Feed forced. Out of Skew, just trying to stay alive through this.
Ooh. No boop, no boop.
Okay, Viper. He's still in this.
No, Viper, you missed the sweep.
Somehow alive still. Holding on to the
2 for Viper. You still hold on to the grab. Players from CR are falling. So the bot will go deeper. Back into Crazy Raccoon.
Hold on. No ults. They have no ults. We win this. You start fight with Sojo. You force some cooldowns. You look for grab. The game's over. You gotta go fast though before they build ults.
This is very doable here for
so winnable.
Huge ultimate advantage here.
The OT spawns. They've given Crazy
No, how? How is he dead? You have ult. What are you doing? Just hide. What is that? Ah, when in doubt, Lip just sucks him, bro.
Crazy Raccoon still has the grab.
And Lip jumped in the grab.
Jasmine finds one, but he dies for it.
Okay, I don't want to shoot the grab.
Still alive. That OC so close on the card.
When in doubt, Lip just gets a kill, bro.
T1 running out of gas, and CR have done it.
That's Seinfeld, bro.
T1 home, finishing this up when they retook the lead. It all fell apart.
And Lip able to find Vigilante before you end up getting that Kitsune rush, which would have been huge there at the end.
How did Vigi even die?
The bars of T1 not able to be kept up there. I mean, T1.
How did Vigilante even die?
After their blunder there, the end of map number 2. They battle back on Runasappi. They make it interesting, but not enough in the end. CR, they live on to fight another, lose the lead.
I don't know if the Saudi team will. I don't know if Saudi will be very hype about that. Kind of a boring game.
براوند ويتش بي براوند ويتش بي خلاص يا كريزي قريبين تنتصرون نتكلم من اللي بالان جاز من برا الفايت قراب جدا مثالي ولكن شرد موجود.
They're pretty hype.
ماكس يا ماكس تخلط فيها على براوند الافضليه راحت لكريزي راكون انتصروا في هذه.
Wow, the Crazy Raccoons player, kinda. Yeah, there's some good-looking chaps over there.
Shu and Chor.
That motherfucker Shu is like a model.
Just incredible. I mean, really, they are. They are just, you know, the best support line in
Not
the
me,
world.
bro. I'm on the screen too. Am I kinda?
I mean, they play like it
or no?
All the time. Yeah. I mean, that is a 6 series from them.
Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, they were getting pummeled.
Okay, elbow
on
hurts.
Runasappi. They were taking blows
Your
left
chop?
and right. But CR, they're this team that is so durable.
Why is CR so unexcited? Yay, we won lower bracket. They're not even in the upper bracket yet. They still got lower bracket finals.
Just, I mean, pretty much the entire roster.
Jump, bro, drop the confetti. We won lower bracket quarterfinals.
Thank you so much, Jake.
You get excited for games like that if you're like Team Peps or an NA team. Anything other than a finals is disappointment.
Preparing for this match would have been a lot more difficult because this is your second match. So I want to hear from you. How did your team prepare for your match against T1? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 아무래도 첫 번째 경기 패배 때문에 좀 많이 시간이 없었을 거라고 생각을 합니다. 립섬스 이번에 T1과의 경기 좀 어떻게 준비를 하셨나요?
솔직히 이제 T1은 아시아 코리아 지역에서 많이 했던 팀이라서 딱히 별 준비는 안 하고 이제 저희는 또 당연히 뭐 틈안에 이제 알카다시아 쪽 생각하면서 경기했던 것 같습니다.
This wasn't the first time we were playing against T1. We've faced them a lot in Korea as well. So there's nothing really specific. All I had in my mind was to get revenge on Alcatia, and that's what we focused on. Talking about Alcatia, since the subject came out, if you guys do go up against Alcatia one more time, are you confident that you could beat them that time around? Alcatia 말이 조금 나와서 다시 살짝만 여쭤보고 싶은데 다시 한 번 더 그 경기를 친다면 이게 자신 있으신가요?
1998.
실제로 앞 두 경기까지는 저희가 많이 유리했었고 그 이후에는 저희 페이스를 못 찾아서 진 건데 다시 하면 이길 수 있을 것 같아요.
Nah, there's no. I mean, there's an easy win.
Lip says that you know he definitely feels like he could beat Alcatia one more if they face off against them one more time. Just because they had the lead in the first 2 maps and then it all sort of fell apart after that. So given one more chance, Lip is confident that they could beat Alcatia.
I thought you just watched part, not official coach stream.
The day's not over for Crazy Raccoons. You guys will be facing off against either Team Falcons or Waybo Gaming.
Did I run new preds? I didn't even. Did I do that?
오늘 굉장히 기네요. 라쿤한테는 다음 경기 어떻게 보면은 이제 팔콘과 또 웨이보 거기에 승자와 붙게 되실 텐데 어떤 팀과 경기를 하실 것 같으신가요?
솔직히 지금 상황으로 보면 반반 확률이라고 봐서 누가 올라와도 안 이상한 경기인 것 같아요.
I can't really say it because honestly I feel like it's going to be a 50-50 on who's going to win, so I can't really predict that matchup. All right, that is it for the interview.
Really?
Thank you so much. Zoe, back to you.
Thank you so much. 2 of my absolute favorites on the
I think Falcons
stage.
is gonna finger Waybo.
Warlord with a few words after this well-fought victory. Now that also puts the Crazy Raccoon squad on a, what is it now, 5-3 lead in their battle this very season. So
are there rules you have to follow when you co-stream?
Still in the lower bracket, still
yeah,
everything
a
on
lot
the line
of them.
in the next match they have to fight. But man, let's chat
Just
about this
kidding.
performance, because we kick things off with the gentleman's agreement that we expect
Things you're allowed to say.
Bring in
no, bro, what the fuck? Where do you think I live, bro?
And we did get to see
Germany?
that Winston battle.
Yeah, I was grateful. The small chance that we did get to see that one. Ilias, get the Winstons out there. No off tanks today. Tracer versus Tracer battle with a little bit of leg workout happening in the clip from Heesang himself. But don't worry, Zest did manage to get his revenge on the Heesang a couple of times. However, rare that was.
Chat, I'm gonna go grab a snack really fast. Is that okay? Do I have permission to grab a snack?
Right afterwards, and that's
I might even need to take a little poopy. Hi, Snipes. Thanks, Snipes.
From T1 being able to rely on Jasmine, even though we didn't get a chance to see a lot of Jasmine in Stage 3 of OWCS Korea. Jasmine came out for the World Finals, ended up being able to play most of the series from day 1 and 2, and I think it's been a
Don't
really
poop in the
major
toilet.
point
My
of
mouth
success
is
for
right
T1.
there. I am sorry.
Just not able to get the job done.
I gotta
even
go.
though in
I'll
the
be right
third
back,
and
chat.
final
When
map
I'm
of
back,
the series,
I want to
it
see
was
some
great to see
people
Viper
in their
come in.
underwear
Viper
working.
played one map this tournament, and that was New Junk City.
People are really into poop play like that, bro. You gotta be getting shitted on for real, for real.
Viper comes in, plays
What
the
the
Genji,
fuck?
and then is able to get the clutch so that T1 can win.
It was
that
cozy.
match.
It's very
I thought
cozy.
really the series deserved the 4th map.
Beer
because
chat.
that last map on Runasappi could have gone either way. Just comes
Thank you
down
guys so much for
towards the
hanging
end
out.
there.
I know you guys are probably gonna leave while I AFK. That's
I mean,
okay.
it
Come
just
back, cause I
comes
know
down
you'll
to
miss me.
being-
BRB.
You have to be very clutch in these types of moments. I feel like this entire series encapsulates the relationship between these teams throughout the entire year, where, okay, T1, they have had wins versus Crazy Raccoon, but most of those came through from lower stakes games, regular season games that don't quite have the same level of high stakes. But then you get to the grand finals, then you get to elimination type of games, and T1, they just don't have the veterancy or the composure, it seems, compared to a team like Crazy Raccoon to be able to really clutch up, lock in for these all-important games where, also, by the way, you're catching Crazy Raccoon in their lower bracket run, and typically, I mean, those are dangerous. You saw what happened in Hangzhou. Crazy Raccoon dropped the lower bracket, won the whole thing.
And you know what? You have to give so much credit to T1 and the decision making and the coaching there as well, though, because they are not afraid to take those risks and bring in someone cold like Viper for like a do or die game map rather. So you know, there's a lot going into this, and they are such a force to be reckoned with. Now we talked about composure and like moment where it all like crumbles, and I think the most like the best example of that has to be what transpired on King's Row. Not like this. We have to run it back. That one was egregious. That one was rough.
Necro, where does this one land on your C9 tier list?
Oh, this has got to be up there as like one of the worst C9s of all time. It's just hard to watch because this is a huge moment. This is one where in overtime you still have a good chance to actually come in, be able to get something done with the overclock, and unfortunately there's just nobody that's actually touching the point. Proud steps forward, maybe expecting that somebody on the rest of the team is going to be able to touch the point, like the Lucio. Maybe you expect your Diva to be able to do that, and it's just a really like sad moment to watch. I think it's still a tough map overall for Crazy, you know, for T1 to actually win, since Crazy Raccoon went all the way. But it's hard.
Well, they won the fight. I mean, Proud overclocks here. They literally win the fight, so we just won't get to know how much further they would have gone. Maybe they could have won this map. Like I said, Runasappi was close enough that maybe that could have been a T1 win as well. I'm not too sure that T1 maybe would have won the series if they did get those maps, but they couldn't get a single one of these maps.
Maybe we get map 4.
Both Kings Row and Runasappi, but particularly Runasappi, very winnable, just couldn't quite be there. I feel like, again, that sort of just leads into the sort of narrative note for T1 that these high-pressure games, man, they just can't quite keep the composure there.
Yeah, like this is like obviously a breakdown in communication, right? When you don't quite know who's supposed to be stepping on, like Proud, literally right next to it. It's got to be so frustrating. Very ungenerational of him, for sure. Had to bring that one up again. Why not? Also, why not? Bracket. Anyone? Can I interest you in a bracket?
I like bracket.
We're almost through our day, and we're also almost through our lower bracket. There you have it. We have one more match to go in our lower round 3, and this ought to be a banger as well. Team Falcons going up against the Chinese powerhouse Waybo Gaming.
Yeah, what a lifetime bracket, am I right? So Falcons,
For
Waybo,
real.
Crazy Raccoon T1 all in that lower bracket here, and you get the classic again, Falcons, Waybo. I like what Lip said on stage as well. He believes it's a genuine 50-50, and looking at the history of these two teams, I think I tend to agree.
I agree as well. I think that both of these teams have an opportunity to win, but if it is Waybo, I want to see them lean into more of that Gushue Ramatra. Similarly for Falcons, I think they just have to pick. Is it going to be Hanbin? Is it going to be someone that actually comes in? And maybe it's just going to be the Ramatra versus Ramatra with someone in the roster.
And we don't have to wait long for that match either, Necra, and those questions might be answered. First, we're heading into a very quick break, and then we are back with our last match in the lower bracket round 3. You don't want to miss it.
안녕하세요, 티원입니다. 스톡홀름에서 잘해보겠습니다. 화이팅 하고 딱. 이번 스톡홀름에서 잘해보겠습니다.
화이팅.
한 번만 더 할게요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요, 티원입니다.
저희가 이번 스톡홀름에서 잘해볼 테니까 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
화이팅.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them. I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights. The spectacle. I've become quite the celebrity in the Colosseo. They have chosen me. They call me La Lupa, the wolf. And I'm their villain. At first, I hated it. Their cheers and jeers reminded me of the sycophants you surrounded yourself with. Weak men who leeched off of your greatness, picking the bones of everything you built, leaving me with nothing, surrounded by my enemies, alone. But you were preparing me for this, weren't you, Papa? In your way, you showed me that fear was a weapon. You helped me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience and guile. Taught me the value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths into their weaknesses. Even in death, you showed me the consequences of underestimating an adversary. I promise you, I won't repeat your mistakes. Look at me, Papa. This is no longer the face of your little girl. Your enemies are still my enemies. But I am so much more than you had the chance to see. My recklessness is now
Oh my Lanta. Is anybody in this damn chat? Is anybody in this chat dorking right now? Oh my Lanta. Chat, I got some pumpkin pie. Who wants some pumpkin pie? Say hey. That poop was too quick? I feel like that was a really long poop. You got fucking hemorrhoids. I pooped and got pumpkin pie. But that was a normal poop. That I don't think my thing is big enough to do the helicopter. I think it's more like a propeller. You're in the 0.01% of people who actually eat pumpkin pie? Is that real? Wait, do people not like pie? I thought people like pumpkin pie. Really? Not pumpkin? Really? I fucking love pumpkin pie. What are your upbringings? I was never brought up eating pumpkin pie. My family never eats pumpkin pie. My family never eats pie in general. They always have like bread sweets. They're Italian. But I started eating pumpkin pie because my girlfriend's family gets it a lot. And I realized I like it a lot. I think apple pie is disgusting. I don't really like apple pastries in general though.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
Hey guys, it's Avast here again. Day 2 of OWCS 2025 Finals, and I'm once
This
again
is day 4, by the way.
And don't forget, !DHL drop in the Twitch chat for your chance to win exclusive merch and goodies. But please make sure your whispers are on. They couldn't message you for some of the ones that
motherfucker said day 2. It's
Cargo,
day
make sure to
4.
remind them, say like, please, whispers on. I don't really know if you can do a whisper. Perhaps like one of those. But today we're looking for some more signs here in the arena to give out some exclusive merch. I've seen a couple good ones, and I see one right over here to the left. Someone that's happy if either team wins, and a Kiriko cosplay, but most importantly to me, I see a Toronto Defiant logo. Are you a Defiant fan?
Yes.
Yes, and then I mean, who are you supporting now since Defiant's gone?
Team Falcons.
Team Falcons? Okay, I like that.
I like Waybo though. So yeah, so I'm happy if either team wins.
Either team wins.
Aww.
Okay, perfect. If either teams, I like a good sport. I like a good sport. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna move down here because I see
you missed a lot of upsets
of people that look very pink, and it's looking like Waybo fans. Waybo Gaming. Let's say it up there, Waybo. And I think you are our representative here for Waybo for today. That's what I was told. So Waybo, obviously, I'm sure you're very excited to play next. How are you feeling about the upcoming match?
I can't put it in words, but we're all here from different parts of the world. We're here to represent our team, Waybo Gaming!
Let's give it up for Waybo! Yeah! Okay.
Fighting!
We love the energy here. We love the energy. Thank you so much, Waybo.
I think so that person was a paid fan, which is okay, by the way. But interesting. Waybo has paid fans. Like that person, she had like the vest on. A lot of those fans were real, but there was one lead paid fan for sure. Like she was paid. Like a lot of out teams had paid fans sometimes.
That's fine. Thank you for the crazy recommend. I saw a Falcons fan.
Not like the whole
versus
crowd,
Waybo. Sorry,
but
Waybo
there was
fans.
always
I know
one
but
hype person.
Can you explain your sign?
6, 7.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. We're gonna move away from that.
That guy's like
We're
40, by the way.
The sign I like the most, and the most impassioned fans here, Waybo fans, we're gonna get guys a free jersey. Where is my jersey? Where's my jersey? Right here. Put it up. Can it's signed, of course. Can you also unfold it? Show it to our camera here. We want to show it off here a little bit. That's fine. There we go. There we go. It's a Peps.
She got the Peps jersey. She got the Peps jersey. I don't fucking want that shit.
Keep up the signs. We're giving away 3 jerseys tomorrow.
That shit is negative, bro.
Day.
You sell that on eBay, they'll come shoot you, bro. They're not giving you no money.
Cargo, thank you so much, Cargo. There he goes. There goes Cargo. And I think, Desk, we're going back to you.
Avast, I guess we are. Thank you so much, Avast. Thank you to all the fans. Thank you, Cargo.
Thanks,
Big fan.
Cargo.
Big fans over here. Can we get Cargo on the desk? Probably not. There's probably safety issues at hand. Like I wouldn't even know how Cargo
we would wear
come
a
up here.
headset.
We make it happen for Cargo. I mean, look at it.
No, DJC.
Look at them. Cargo. The GOAT. You find him in a crowd, so make sure to take some pictures as well. And of course, keep the signs coming. And everyone in chat, keep the spam coming as well, because you can get yourself some goodies as well. Now, let's chat about these two teams.
Let's do Preds.
Falcons, this is defending world champion with one leg out of the door, Necro.
Which is surprising because this is very unfamiliar territory for Team Falcons. They don't usually find themselves in the lower bracket, needing to make a long lower bracket
How
run.
many of
But
you are
here they
gooning
having
cargo?
to play two matches on the day to make sure
Wait,
that they can actually.
that's not how you use that term. Gooning cargo? How many of you are gooning cargo? We're gooning him? That's not how you use that word. You expose yourself for being unk.
Under pressure.
Let me goon you.
And 20 already got the mid-season championship underway.
Let me
this
goon
year.
on you.
They missed out on Champions
You
Clash.
Pelicans
in
wash?
but still,
No, bro. Pelicans fly. They don't wash. What a stupid fucking question.
And also longtime rivals in Crazy Raccoon to get there.
Such a stacked roster, and the same thing can be said about the opponents here today. Waybo Gaming, the Chinese powerhouse. It's just stacked from top to bottom as well. This is one
Eat
of
stress
the only
is so
teams in
funny.
the world, not in this competition.
You figure out my
in
ship,
the
a
world
plier.
that has managed to take
Yeah,
it to
me and liar.
And this is also the team from the Chinese Overwatch region that's held that torch in the #1 spot for so long.
Esports announcements after this game.
OWCS in 2025. We've been waiting to see what this team is capable of doing in Champions Clash. They got top 4, 4th place. And that included a game where they narrowly dropped to Team Falcons. It was a 3-2 victory for Falcons. Falcons then took down Waybo again 3-2 in the mid-season championship.
I shave whenever I'm not. I feel like it.
1-3. So every time that these two teams have faced off, and you could even push that even further back to the World Cup as well in 2023, where the Koro Falcons, you look at Chio Field, Hanbin, even Coach Sparkle.
Why the Waybo fans acting like they're not gonna get 3-0? I don't know, because they're fans, you fucking idiot.
These two teams have faced in their
Fucking dumbass messages today, bro.
It really has been, and I think heading into this matchup, we already saw Team Falcons is going to start Hanbin in the roster, and so for Waybo, I think you have to be prepared for the fact that Hanbin could play Diva, could play Zarya, and so Gushwei's Ramatra, I think, would make the perfect choice to really research this team through the lower bracket, and you saw that giant cheering section there for Waybo, and I'm really excited, and we've got a guest joining us on the desk.
we got our favorite on the desk as well.
We got Cargo back there.
This is only goats in this hall. That's for sure. Only goats in this hall. You might be able to peek Cargo in.
I'm as thick as Cargo.
There he is.
I paid all. Oh, he is. He's kind of cute, actually.
You probably can't do. Yeah, that's a heart. We go with that. Make sure to drop by when you see Cargo again. What a guy. What a guy. And the same can be said
Look at
about
that Cargo.
Look at that Cargo. That was good. And drop the chat stuff, obviously.
You're welcome.
Guys, this is so hard to call. Like, even just like thinking about what they could possibly be showing us today. Both teams
I'm in my mom's car. Broom, broom.
By the MENA teams, actually, respectively. And now Waybo's run in the lower bracket. They didn't have to show too much of their cards. Like
I'll shave at 6 a.m. Stubble back 12 hours later. I love testosterone men.
You went through Space Station, which is a very
Get out me car.
tank focused team. You're up against Hawk. You're gonna go into
I can't believe Liar went to sleep, chat. What the hell?
Much of the same. I'm not
L.
expecting any
You can't
honest
spell
wins
liar
here.
without L.
Falcons also first seed in this particular match as well, so they're going to get first map choice, first ban, and guess what? I think Falcons are going to make sure that we're going to stay in the
I'm not
territory
on one.
as much as possible. They know what Waybo's strengths are, and they know that in the past,
Yeah, I take a
when they tried
poopy.
to win Samira, oftentimes
Apply.
can and has gone
Can't
Waybo's
spell
way.
apply
So
without
Waybo needs to
two
be familiar
P's.
with going from the Space Station game into going to this one, expecting a lot more of the Diva, Zari, and Ramatra in particular that Falcons are going to bring to the table.
I think that means that
He messaged me and said, "I'm having a lot of anxiety. I think I'm gonna get off." And then Twisted and then Alcatia beat Crazy Raccoons, and he typed, "I'm up."
And what is Waybo looking out for looking at Team Falcons? Like, how can they utilize the maps and the bans?
And I said,
They want to be in a situation
he
where
did. So he streamed for 16 hours yesterday. Like, he doesn't listen to me. He's a brain dead idiot. He streamed for 16 hours yesterday, got off, didn't eat, went to sleep, woke up, didn't eat, and was like, I don't feel good. And I said, you need to eat. I know you're not hungry, but you need some food. You'll feel better. And he said, no, I need rest.
Stage to meet our teams.
Thanks, Zoe. It definitely is going to be a banger. And the crowd here at DreamHack can feel it too. Just like that, we say farewell to T1 in this competition, and we see a sweeping victory for their opponents into the next round. See, 9 teams need to be gone by the end of the day. Only 3 can progress through.
I was really tired today.
Sunday. That's 1 down, but 2 more to go.
When I woke up this morning, I low-key wanted to just cry. I was genuinely so tired still. And it's not even like I'm waking up like during sunrise. I woke up at 1:58 a.m. Like, bro.
First up, it's Team Falcons. Please welcome to the stage, Gio, Fielder, Someone, Hanbin, Proper, and Merit as they...
Who do you think the bottom and the top for Liar and I's relationship?
To go through to the following round, eager to make sure they remain in. Can the fans
I got up that early for work, me too. By the bottom? Think so?
In our lower bracket final.
No, this is a dead ass question. Who's gay in chat? Type 1. Okay. I got a real ass question. I'm not even trolling. Who decides who's what? And do you guys switch sometimes for funsies? Vibes? Ain't no way. What do you mean? Real question. How am I supposed to know? Turn-based. Get it sent to you in a letter along with your social security. Well, no, I know it's personality based, right? But the thing is, right, is surely get bored and you want to do the other thing, no? Like a couple months in the relationship, like, you know, it's my turn. It's like you off roll sometimes, right? But what if there's someone that really doesn't like off rolling? What do? Nah, I don't want my butt ever touched, bro. I really don't like it. If you have a breeding kink, type 1.
Bracket and Jaws. Here we go again. China versus Korea, a matchup that never disappoints. Last 2 times these teams played each other, obviously, we went to map 5. So going into this series, you can't be expecting a 3-0 sweep here for Team Falcons.
Game free with your instinct. That's what I'm saying, Brian. I have to pay for this.
Oh, 100%. I wanted to pick up what Avril was picking up on the desk as well, as this ram coming through from Waybo. Obviously, we know that Gouchway is historically long lost, like Winston at this point. It feels like an age since we've seen him, although it was just stage 3, I suppose. So it wasn't that actually long ago, but just developing more into a Ramatra player.
Pep play. What is
in this meta?
What is pep play though? Like, good boy, sit. Like.
The higher seed in this matchup as we drop down. And the Winston ban is going to come out here from Falcons. Makes sense. You protect Hanbin's Diva, of course, but also you shut down Gouchway from playing one of his best heroes that has that aggressive, quick tempo that usually sets the pace for Waybo Gaming.
Raunchy ass stream.
Ban, though,
I mean, I just
get
get curious sometimes.
To neutralize Proper a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, although.
True do.
Flex God, so.
But I don't know why people like.
Prepared.
What's it called when you like someone being mean to you?
Of course, we just saw
I'm the opposite.
Kind of beat down. That 3-0. We thought it was going to go all the way to map 5, or at least to map 4, but a 3-0 is not what Falcons were expecting.
Yeah, and you gotta question the mental after that one a little bit as we take a look at Team Falcons stats on Elios. 2-1 versus
the grading is sad, bro.
That was a slightly easier opponents.
I perform best when I feel confident, bro. You call me ugly and my dick is small, I'll be like,
yeah,
damn.
of course. I mean, it goes to show really that Team Falcons have struggled even on a map like Ilios against one of those teams that they should easily beat. And so it's never looked easy for Team Falcons throughout this tournament. Now, what Avril talked about on the desk, of course, is that in this matchup, Falcons, they're not looking to mirror that Winston. Obviously, the Winston ban as we saw, but they can rely more heavily on Hanbin's hero pool.
Yeah, out of this game, remind me to go get water. I'm going to touch
Zarya.
you.
Because historically, it feels like Falcons have almost been baited into the game of Waybo Gaming, which is this quick
Falcons,
dive. And so slowing
twist
things
the
down here a little bit might change the course of history
My
as
eyes
they look
really
to
dry.
overcome their Chinese opponents.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon have done a lower bracket run before, and that'll be the opponent. Both
Do I give off
Falcons
small
Waybo,
dick
they make it
energy?
Through one final chance here.
You can be honest, I won't get mad.
And please, no more 3 Overwatch. A little
No
bit more.
3 Overwatch, yeah. We're expecting a couple of maps here from Waybo Gaming. Obviously, they are the underdog in this one, and I think a lot of fans also might not be expecting too much from Waybo Gaming when it comes to standing up to
I don't have that energy. I am.
That is when this Waybo Gaming core surprises us. We think back to the 2023 Overwatch League playoffs when this Chinese core, they beat then Atlanta Reign, which had Chio and Fielder in the mix. We think back to the Overwatch World Cup. China beat South Korea, which again had this Chio and Fielder backline of Team Falcons, right? And so Waybo Gaming, they find a way to make these games close, and then when you go to map 5, that's when they take you down.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm a shower, chat. It takes me a minute to get revved up, though.
Frustrating loss.
But listen,
Twisted Minds earlier
if
on.
somehow someone got a picture of it and posted
Yeah,
it,
that has really been
I
this
wouldn't be
retro.
mad.
And so far, Falcons haven't had the answer.
No more Han Binston.
To Drake? Oh, dude, to
Zarya.
Drake, I'll kill myself. But dude,
Probably
that
the
didn't even look
quarter
fun,
ball
dude. That
here
shit was
for
a
Team
gummy
Falcons.
worm.
Oh, Gooshway. Zarya on Zarya. Just a straight mirror almost. Proper on Freya. Leave on Echo.
All right, I'll say this about Gooshway.
Guys think
He's
Drake
been
leaked
adapting
himself on
in
purpose
Overwatch
to
throughout this
push an
entire
agenda? I
career.
think so.
We know
I think
he's
he's a
put
freaky
Ronald
frog
Blade
and did it on
to win some
purpose.
plays, but it's never failed when it comes to
I think
picking up the ball.
100%.
When it comes to
I think 100%.
the wrecking ball. Oh, can Gooshway do it again as Shy finds a pick?
I mean, that's a really good start.
Oh, a proper pause because he
Proper wondering how
DC'd.
he
Yeah,
died.
right.
Pause? No, I'm not sure what that is.
Quick restart? No? Anyone?
Can we do the rollout again?
Wait, so where is the player?
The
Oh.
right key. Yeah, jumping into a brief one. Shouldn't be.
Drake the type to moan when the water splash up his
up
cheeks.
all the
Okay, but it
players.
Loki does feel nice though.
Pretty chill.
Like a free bidet.
No headsets coming off. That's the important thing.
Obviously, that first pick from Waybo Gaming is really going to set the pace here. in
Oh
this
yeah,
initial
yeah.
opening
Everyone say
round.
I'm wrong. You know,
Should be able to
everyone say I'm
take
wrong.
That man advantage.
You don't
snowball that
complain when it
into
happens. I know you don't.
Point cap. And then you can claim positioning and prepare yourself for round 2. Falcons. I think it's important they get off to a hot start in this one. They really didn't have any momentum whatsoever.
No, I don't
in
like it
their
when my
series
dick
against
touches the front
Twisted
part of the
Minds.
toilet. It's too
And so
small
it
to do
can be kinda
anyways.
Demotivating. Your confidence is low, but you just gotta keep pushing. You gotta keep making plays. You can't shelter. Stay back. Team Falcons in this one. They gotta meet aggression of Waybo Gaming head first.
What do you reckon of this matchup then? This Echo in the Freya from.
Clyde the type of guy to taste his nut and say, quite
Well, obviously, I
exquisite
think Freya's
indeed. Do
one
I
of the
give that
stronger
off?
hit
Is that
scan
true?
heroes As we have it right now. So mobile, dynamic in the air. And we have seen more Echo come out. It's a really strong hero after Tracer received a slight nerf. And obviously,
Ace Leju is saying, I need a new chat room, by the way. And Ace Leju was giving out Paul jobs on Saturday. Don't forget. Last Saturday. $5 Paul jobs.
These days. But the Freya, I feel like, should have the upper hand as you can shoot that Echo out of the sky.
Quick on pause. Here we go. Back in. Jumping onto Ruins. Yeah, proper going down first. Not a good look. They've almost managed to pick up another kill for Waybo Gaming, but it will be the cat.
Proper
Reaper.
This feels awkward.
Yeah.
effective.
Shits weren't even worth $5.
Tank there, but collapsing on something.
$10 for
Yeah,
back
I mean, if you're
paws,
playing the
chat.
Zarya Reaper composition,
$5 for
fair
front
enough.
paws,
You can
20 for
teleport
both.
in, you can get
That's
that
a
Zarya
fucking
bubble
deal.
And deal a ton of damage.
I think Falcons are
Targeting
3-0.
it has to be Gushue.
Who's pro shooting? Yeah, it's got to be Gushue. Gushue already dead. They managed to move up to the high
Ooh,
ground.
I
Okay,
kind of
got
like the Reaper
closing
idea.
the gap there with the teleport.
But still, even so, Reaper with this shadow step can be very mobile, get on these high grounds, drop down, and get out.
To be honest, chat, are you guys into Overwatch porn? We're all anonymous. No one will know. Are you into it?
But Waybo Gaming
I have
should
really
be
never
able
been
to
into
rotate
that.
around proper to deal with him quite handily with this composition. If it becomes a problem, Gushue needs to consider a hero switch.
Waybo Gaming, in theory, right, they can kite away from this with the Lucio. Even a good spot as well. Look at how close Waybo DPS are currently to their ults. Bob and Duke coming up, and wow, Chio just disintegrates. That's 1 kill already. As it do, as well as that bomb.
Remember, if you give 2 subs the next 2 days, you receive the Roadhog skin. If you give 5 subs, you receive the first ever A/U special hybrid side paw, back
I
paw.
feel like Waybo Gaming's neutral is so strong with this Ashe and this Echo. Really, whenever Team Falcons walk up this neutral.
Wow, that was.
Oh, well, I mean,
that
never
was a
mind
kill from
Horizon,
Merit.
you just find picks like that.
With 5
But it's still gonna be a
gifted
struggle for
immediately.
The Kitsune Rush will help.
Yeah, they see Gushue using a bubble, so they use the Kitsune Rush to try and close the gap. But again, the Lucio paying off for Waybo here, being able to get Gushue out.
But Monk is going to return with this Kitsune Rush, and that will be advantage for Team Falcons. Just got to watch out for this grab on Surge.
TP in the small room.
Just go in and grab, Hanbin.
Not exactly where you want to be against Harbin. There's the grab.
Sound barrier.
Sound barrier is good though. It's good for 3 people stuck in that grab, and now the tidal blast for
Back in
Harbin.
2018, a friend came over to visit, saw me playing Overwatch, and said, "Hey, that's Sombra. I've seen her porn," and he never played Overwatch. Bro, that's Overwatch's impact on pop culture right there, bro.
The Death Blossom. It finishes that fight up handily.
Waybo Gaming kind of baited into fighting in that small room, and that is going to benefit a lot of people. Proper included as he comes in with the Death Blossom. And that was a lot of ultimates for Waybo Gaming. 80% encounter.
I bet they're not mirroring
How are Waybo Gaming
his
going
mirror
to
is
retake this
ass.
point?
Mirroring what? Oh, Echo?
I'm sure we'll find the answer in just a moment. Probably just getting so much support right now. Double bubble used to push him forward. Bob comes out.
You guys remember when the official Overwatch Twitter
rumbling for Waybo now.
reposted Bastion
I don't
Cock?
think there's any chance. There's one player on the point. It's Shy. He's killed Merit, but that's it. That's round. That's Falcons with 1 on the board.
Easy.
And that didn't feel
They did,
close
yeah.
at all.
They so
Falcons
like
looking
Twitter's
control
like
after that
framing would cut off the bottom of like the picture. So they retweeted. Is that real? 100%. No troll. They retweeted a art of Bastion, which was very good art. It was well made art. But if you open up the full picture, it was a Bastion with huge meat.
Better in the meta before Shadow Step perk received a bit of a nerf.
Fucking huge.
Getting in, getting out, duration on that Shadow Step.
The official
But still
play
find
Overwatch.
itself effective in this matchup here at the World Finals.
Hardman without a single death just yet. Most damage on the team and the lobby. Almost at
Look
4K.
up Bastion Cock on Google.
Quite shy this
Hey
time.
Alexa,
On the
pull
threat, so we've
up
got
Bastion
Freya
Cock.
Echo for Waybo. And Merit, he's just going to stick with this Ashe. Ashe way too powerful on this point to give up.
Yeah, Waybo Gaming though still sticking on this Zarya. And so with the lack of ability means you probably have to cater towards the point here. You can see Team Falcons. They're wrapping around these side angles to open up the sidelines for Merit and Waybo Gaming. They're going to be stuck towards this point area.
High ground control pivotal for Hanbin as he pushes Gushue towards the point, although Monk takes down Fielder. Will be a trade from Proper as Hanbin
Have you guys seen, dude,
inserts himself into the fight.
the
with
best
help
cock
from Shio
image
to
is
gain the kill.
Thanos cock.
They
If you
can't,
know,
but
you
they're on the
know.
run.
And the game feels easy for Falcons here because they force Waybo Gaming to make a play to regain some space.
That
on the
one
point.
was so
But
fun.
because Hanbin and the rest of the team secure that left side angle, they can easily punish these flying heroes, Echo and the Freya, and tear them apart, which then leads to the point cap. Monk, 70% on the Kitsune Rush versus Fielder's 22.
Yeah, they made the point ASAP. I mean, Gushue's already on it, great, but he's kind of alone right now. It's just him and Mew And Mu gets
The,
picked off by Merrick.
is it the one with blue
Waybo trying to get a
I don't know, but how would I know that detail? Is it the one with the blue dripping?
I mean, this Zarya is straight up not working.
Oh! Woo!
This is tough for Waybo Gaming. They're gonna have to make some kind of adaptation. They're committed to the Zarya for now, but I
think Apply has a nice cock. Thank you.
50% ult charge. It's like, okay, maybe I get grabbed here. Easy to bubble leave in, but man, he's just getting bullied right now.
Soundbearer coming up for Chio here.
You'll get much higher.
Like,
So
they're playing spawn doors.
Gorillas have 3-inch dicks though. It's kind of a lot about gorilla dick. Guys, the gorilla dick extraordinaire.
And he's so high energy too. Zarya duplicate is just such high value. Proper gets another. Self-destruct from Harbin to get the remake, and time is ticking for Waybo now.
Easy pickings for Proper in the sky. Gucho is still alive here with the beam, but
no, he's
the other
not.
finds a pick on Mong.
No, he's not anymore.
And
Chased
there
down
goes
by
Gucho.
Harbin. What a move from Chio.
80% here, Joss.
They're pushing spawn, bro. Like, what can you do now if you're Waybo?
I refuse to believe they're that small. That's an insane message. That's worse than the guy saying what it actually is. You refuse to believe?
Trade, who touches? Waybo, you got to touch.
No one can touch.
You got to touch, buddy.
No one's to touch.
Proper puts the sticky bombs on the back.
I'm
of
sorry I'm
Usain.
talking about dicks more than this game. This game is going to be ass.
I mean,
This
Johnny,
game might as well be Bastion cock.
come on. That was not close. We talk about how Falcons are pissed, and hey, if you can channel that energy into your gameplay like this.
Next game, we're locked in.
You got another spot. You got another life waiting for you. It's Crazy Raccoon.
Next game is going to be Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons. We're going to dial in.
We've seen all day, and we've seen some giga stomps so far. Falcons showing that even though they're here in the
The
lower
player must have
bracket
gone
and
through
have
some
very
kind of medical.
disappointing showing.
No, we only went through like a medical check during COVID. Itchy Worm 5. Well, I saw a worm on my walk yesterday. If you flip leave 6-7.
Real tough look. I mean, the Zarya comp, you're just...
No, they don't drug
you're like,
test.
great, we can play Zarya into Diva, but with the amount of high ground control...
Reds are up, chat.
How far
All in on
they're
Falcons.
up, with Team Falcons, like, it's just so hard. And that's the thing with control as well. You're stuck into these kind of comps, like waiting for your ultimate to come up, at least use it. And they just didn't want to pivot that quickly, and it cost them big time.
Addy season. Really
Yeah, I
matter
think it's
that
important
much,
to mention, though, that
Adderall
this
does not
was
make a
the
bad player
must-win
good.
map for Waybo Gaming in this series, and obviously Falcons.
I mean, I don't think
deployed
they should drug test players.
The Winston ban early on. It is a
I don't
really
think they
powerful
should.
ban when it comes
Yeah,
to
come here,
Waybo Gaming's
17-year-old
preferred
proper,
playstyle of that tempo
come
dive,
pee for
right?
me. Like,
we saw in the previous
I
series,
don't.
Falcons, they
I don't
hesitated
think
to
they should
deploy
do
a
that.
very powerful ban. Instead,
I don't think they should
banned
do
the Mercy. They didn't want to give anything to Twisted Minds too early. But now, with that Winston ban
Why not?
already
I
deployed
don't
and
think
map
they need
one
to.
win secured for
They're
Team
not
Falcons.
making enough
That at
money
least
for it
allows
to really
Waybo
matter.
Gaming here going into map 2 to go their preferred direction and free up Gushue.
Also, if you're prescribed Adderall by a doctor, there's nothing wrong with taking Adderall. That is fair, though. I don't really think it's that big of a deal.
Tank matchups worked. If you are a historical main tank specialist when it comes to the Winston, then you want to deploy a hero ban onto an off-tank player who prefers the Diva in that matchup. We just saw how Gushue felt like he had nowhere else to go.
Popper's birthday's in 2 days?
I said maybe he'll have to look to a different hero than the Zarya, but where do you go? Is it like the Ramatro on Ilios? That doesn't feel good. Is it one of the more mobile heroes like Wrecking Ball? That doesn't feel good either. And so a lot of these theories early on are going to come down to these very impactful bans being targeted onto the tanks, and hopefully you secure your map win and allows you to get later into the series where things open.
I don't know. I think if you're taking Adderall, for the most part, you're probably prescribed. And if you're getting like secondhand Adderall from a drug dealer to play video games, then we don't need to drug test you, bro. You're going to die. Like, if you're prescribed Adderall, which is obviously way overly prescribed for sure, but, bro, I don't believe these Koreans are going to a fucking Korean drug dealer and getting Adderall.
Perhaps you don't feel like you need to.
You surprised? No, I mean, I know. I know the history of, like, Adderall in video games. Like, I know Call of Duty was really big on it. In my experience in Overwatch, I never knew anyone taking Adderall. But I'm sure some of them do. For sure.
You know, so many times you see a lot of these teams that have perhaps a specialist, whether it's a Lucio player or in this case a Winston player. They want to protect ban a lot, and that is quite consuming because you're not able to target ban the other team. In this case, the Gushway target ban is already out of the way,
taking it?
one,
I don't know.
And now Waybo Gaming, they can deploy
Was it
strategic.
was it-
Hey,
He's all good.
Was an Adderall enthusiast? Well, I think I'm pro medication as well. I think if you see a real psychologist that believes that you need help and you're old enough, I don't think a 15-year-old should take like Ritalin or ADHD or anything. But if you're an adult and a psychologist says you need it, then and you trust them, you get multiple opinions, I think it's fine. But if you're like, yo, Steve from fucking Kensington, let me grab a couple Adderall pills for the OWCS Grand Finals. Probably not.
Waybo choosing
Dorado.
Yep, and again, I wouldn't be too surprised to see the Diva ban come out here. Just
Adderall doesn't make you good at any game. Adderall allows you to focus more. I grew up in Kensington too, Blinky. No, I'm sure it does Dire Crows, but it's been proven in recent years that having ADHD medication, a lot of ADHD medication, like a very low dose can really work to help you understand what's going on in your brain. Although I have ADHD, I take Adderall. I didn't take it today because like I don't really need it, but I think it's better to give kids growing up better resources to understand what's going on in their brain, and then when they're older, I think it's better, but it just depends. Because a lot of kids end up getting very addicted because their dopamine baseline gets cooked. Like Mac Miller and Juice WRLD are perfect examples. Both of them were on Ritalin at very young ages, and their dopamine baseline in their brain was pretty much fried. So when they got older, they needed to find replacements for what's happening in their brain, and they turned to other drugs.
Go to hero for a lot of various support players, you know, flex
And then
support
Joshin
and
says
support
Paul
players.
Jobs.
Being able to play this poke style, it is quite effective, especially when one of their teams, they play a bit more close-up brawl kind of composition. They clump up. The extra damage from Wu Yang and the disengage available from the surf. It is really good at just keeping the pressure on from far away without being punished. So in a matchup like this, I'm curious though to see the Wu Yang ban deployed. Waybo Gaming, they played
All of our doping baselines are cooked with social media and Twitch. You're right.
Really been a mainstay of theirs.
I moved to New Jersey in like middle school, Blinky. So I didn't. I lived in South Philly the majority of my life. My mom lived in
Dorado's
Kensington.
been a fun one to watch, especially since Watchpoint Gibraltar has been taken out of the pool.
Hi, Genjikar.
Now for Falcons, probably going to have
It's funny.
to get back on the action.
I actually never had Adderall or ADHD meds when I was in Overwatch League. I actually got ADHD medication when I retired.
Burning a lot of cooldowns to get on height.
And it wasn't even really for video games or streaming. I really struggle with like everyday conversations. Like I would just like look at my significant other and just be like, I don't know what you just said for the last 5 minutes.
Can Waybo win on the dive?
I don't have hyperactivity ADHD. There's a lot of different ways it affects people. That's normal, no. When you get diagnosed, I think ADD is outdated now. It's helped a lot. I don't take it all the time though. I think ADD is an outdated term.
Team's playing what, 3 games? Like, come on, that is exhausting mentally. Let's have a look at the Waybo staying on.
I don't have hyperactivity ADHD for sure. Like I don't jump around and I'm not crazy, but I have inattentive ADHD where like, and the reason that is like the the scientific reason that inattentive ADHD exists, because your brain doesn't release dopamine for small tasks that you do, only tasks that like are really stimulating, like video games or drugs. So like, even though none of us want to do the dishes, naturally our brain should release a tiny bit of dopamine when you're doing dishes, right? Your brain is supposed to release something when you're doing activities, no matter what. But people with like ADHD or like severe HD, they release like none of it.
This should be a hero matchup that Waybo Gaming should capitalize on.
I mean, I think my medication helps a lot. Honestly, the older I get, the less I take it as well, because I just feel like I understand what's happening in my brain more, which really allows me to like, I guess, chill or like focus, I guess. Also, a lot of coping mechanisms. Also, my ADHD was worse when my lifestyle was worse. When I was eating 1 meal a day, waking up at I was waking up at like 2 p.m., barely seeing the sun, not going on walks. Like, when I started like chill a little bit, apply, you're lying, and we caught you. What did you catch me? That was disgusting.
And I think Shy is growing very comfortable with himself, being able to play this soldier, like you say. The quick tempo with the slide, the aggressive peeking with the railgun. This mobility.
Walks up so much. I think the sun is OP.
Push and pull and secure these picks for his team.
Nah, I never.
DPS. I mean, look, if you're Ash, right, you have to use that coach gun to get away.
You said older and when you improve, but you also said you weren't using it in the league. I wasn't using it in the league, brother. I don't think you realized I was in the league at 17. I'm 25. I think you think I was in the league a month ago.
Big slam dunk there from Harbin, trying to kill Gushue. He's going extremely low. Everybody, in fact, from Waybo Gaming. Oh,
You were like shit in the league? That was 109 pounds. I'm 150 now.
2 minutes to go.
My ADHD medication does make you lose your appetite, but you can kind of force that through. Like, I just force myself to eat, and it doesn't really happen anymore. Also, I think one thing my doctor did very poorly is he kind of started me off on like a big dose, and I like slowly weaned down as well.
Okay, we pick up Shy already.
Oh, the Han Binston versus the Gushue.
10% away from his own primal. Yeah, easy point cap there. Fielded with a couple as well. 4 minutes in the time bank, and Falcons not looking so hot this tournament, Johnny.
25 inches tall.
On the escort game type.
Yeah, I was really skinny, really bad. You can look up other like videos of me, like my old YouTube videos. Very, very bad. Your truth is the truth. I mean, there's no reason to lie, brother. I'm very open. If I was on Adderall in the league, I would tell you guys. Like I said, I don't think something you said before, 1 meal a day when you were at the league, a common effect, I pay attention. Put on your mom, I put it on my mom and my future kids. Because I don't understand what you're saying. What? You're schizophrenic, brother. I literally stated that I think being prescribed Adderall and playing video games on Adderall is perfectly fine. Why would I be ashamed to tell you if I was? I will tell you 100%.
You call a target, and Johnny,
thank you, Horror Games, for 3 months.
A lot of Kiri callouts there, trying to kill Monk.
I fiddle.
Jump in, easy kill on the Kiriko.
And this is when Merit is at its most lethal, playing this Cassidy, has the high noon able to deploy here. Waybo Gaming, they pretty much gotta use this Soundbear to get out there to begin with.
You are lying to us, and we caught you. Fucking loser.
Yeah, trying to kill Monk, but they've ended up flipping the table here.
Oh! Okay, Merit's killing it. Where's Liar? Liar wasn't feeling good, so he got off.
Kill, and the Deadeye finds one. Double kill for Merit. 2.5 minutes. Shy behind them. He's got overclock, Johnny, but I don't think he's going to get a chance to use it.
I was actually smoking a lot of weed during Overwatch League.
He did. That is a speed run a second.
But Waybo Gaming, they kind of had a poor defense here.
You have a public Instagram? Yeah, it's supply.
They weren't able to set up their second point defense properly. They had a poor engage there. And Team Falcons, they've just stormed through on this attack. Now, with the high ground once more, they still have this Kitsune Rush from Fielder. So if you could choose to retain
I sent a girl a selfie and got insta-blocked. Blow her house up.
Yeah, I mean, this overclock might be what they need, but...
Dude. Playing Madison High was the worst experience of my life.
Shot onto fielder too. But it is like the old adage, Johnny. It really is.
I'm the docs.
Waybo, they're giving
Bro,
Falcons an inch.
streaming makes you realize there's some fucking weirdos in the chat, man. Obly is one of them.
They are not letting Waybo rest. It's constant diving in the backline, constant trying to get Monk to use that.
Not you? Wasn't. I mean, doxing anyone is weird.
On this Winston, what he lacks the mechanical ability, he makes up for in smarts, and he still secures that crucial positioning for the rest of his team, setting them up.
Oh, no, don't dox them. It's a dark joke.
But Waybo Gaming goes first.
Oh, nice jump onto Merrick, though. Harmon still with this
Dude,
primal
THC drinks are scary, though, bro. Those motherfuckers hit you like crazy. Ew, 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 ew.
Come back. I need to finish my kill. And here come the Primal Blades as well as Shio just gets stomped on by Gushway. Backline.
I found the doxing joke funny. The RS Jesus and Obly actually are very similar chatters.
So it's a bit of a trade, but Waybo, happy with that.
They are definitely
I might get.
out that Kitsune rush.
It's just dark humor. You wouldn't get it.
And now Team Falcons still building that sound barrier. They don't have a lot of tools here to secure positioning. Merit on this Cassidy. They gotta set him up for success, but Waybo Gaming, they are the ones with the positional advantage at this time.
Oh!
To change things.
Yeah, he's trying to like boot the Sojourn over the top to get a free kill. He's gonna go back in. Monk is 1 HP. Same with Lee.
Any comments? I think I had a porn addiction when I was younger for sure. I think most people do, and they're afraid to admit it.
Bubble dance. Oh, dodges the pulse bomb, luckily. And a late beat from Shio.
But I haven't jorked it in 5 years. But that's because I live with my significant other, and there's no reason to. I definitely did though, 100%. But I do every day.
They got 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, but that pulse bomb.
I'm still there. That's alright. Figure it out. I don't have a boyfriend.
Leave went down on the Tracer, and no one was there to back up the point. You can see Leave come in on your frame, triple blinking, right out of spawn, trying to get that touch. But
Yeah, I was definitely addicted, bro. I'm not afraid to admit anything, bro. I'm an open book. You want to see my butthole?
Try to buy some time for Shy to find a pick.
Really no reason not to. Who cares?
Able to, and capping out Dorado, we know that is
But
a really good accomplishment for
mine was never like, I never watched weird stuff. I was always very vanilla though. Like I never got to the crazy parts of stuff.
They are looking real pretty on this Dorado so far.
You know what's an issue? So, what I realized, I won't lie. Why lie anyway? Who cares? We're all anonymous anyways. I guess I'm not anonymous, but porn addiction is really scary when you start doing it when you're not horny, but you do it to get easy dopamine in your brain. It's like kind of like it's like a quick like screenshot dopamine and it goes away, and that's what you get addicted to.
I mean, realistically, we talked about it, right? Banning the opponent's tank preferred hero. It's such a powerful ban. So in this case, Waybo Gaming, lots of pressure on them to actually win this map.
What made you stop? Well, it's, you know, you set your own boundaries in relationships, but I think watching porn when you're in a relationship is weird. But I know that's different for everyone. That's different for everyone. I think some people do it all the time, but I think it's weird.
Facing elimination in the lower bracket.
Hi, Alex.
Let's see what Shy can do on this angle.
Hi, Albie.
Especially against Merritt, who's going to be sitting pretty on the high ground.
Powder only likes men and Pauls.
And so for now here for starters, obviously if you're Waybo Gaming, you just want to push up this payload here a little bit. You can afford to do that. But at some point, Waybo Gaming,
I don't think it's weird if you don't live together. I do, bro. Shit, bust a titty for a real motherfucker real quick, and then we'll go on our day. I don't need to watch some other girl.
They get so much passive value out of this composition with the Ash, with the Echo, and Waybo Gaming. Pressure is on them as Gushway goes down to the Echo. You can just see the damage.
We got porn with your girl. That's fair.
Team Falcons damage duo.
Yeah, I mean Monk Suzu, while good to save him for a brief window, it's just shattered as soon as Proper gets on it. And the Suzu, you know, the
shout out Malaysia.
Immediately pick back up as soon as that Suzu wears off, and it's just a free kill for the Echo.
Pretty boring game? Yeah, it's a very boring game.
Poking away at the Echo. That's a favorable matchup for lead. As falls,
I think Echo's A tier, S tier. That was racist? How is that racist? I said woo 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 woo.
Sacrificial lamb with this Winston barrier. Try to get on top of the Team Falcons backline.
My friend sent me a video of putting an entire apple inside.
But this has been a poor start.
Welcome to the chat.
They haven't even crossed the first corner.
Yeah, there's 2 minutes to go. Both rushes going to be online around the same time. Merritt's Bob is going to see to things, though, if they do end up collapsing on that courtyard.
It looks like they're going to flip here. Monk in trouble, teleports out.
Yeah, they're going to hit that rally, though, but Shy...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Pitch right in here?
Right away, but straight into Hansman's grasp. And then the bomb now, cutting the team in half. Chio does end up going down, but Proper and the rest of the gang are just going to follow them down into the sewer. Can't let Harbin go down, though. 98%. Couldn't get Primal off.
This hesitation from Waybo Gaming puts them in doubt.
Dude, one of my friends, Sha,
Team Falcons, they capitalize on that mistake.
you don't know them, is someone I met like in real life. Their significant other was watching hentai and they caught him. What do you even do about that? What do you even do about that?
2 seconds are crucial, but Shy goes down again. Proper is picking them
But they didn't like it though. Like it wasn't like they agreed. Also, they lived together. It wasn't like a oh, it's okay, whatever. They already agreed that they're not doing that.
I mean, this is devastation.
I guess JoJo was slinging that thing around or something, bro. Fucking JoJo's fucking
rages, but this is gonna have to be generational.
Zenitsu, somebody, bro. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the Primal Blade needs to come out, and it needs to come out right now.
It was a girl.
Team Falcons, they've done an extraordinarily good job here, utilizing these flanks.
Don't get picked. Proper's going in again. Dupes the Tracer. Rally Bash comes in, finding the small room, and yeah, you're just gonna get cleaved. Harbin ends up finding 2. Proper gets cleaved.
I'm so tired.
And Johnny,
To be honest, no, you're anonymous, so why does it matter? You be watching hentai?
One of the strongest support elements in the game, and Waybo Gaming couldn't capitalize. Shy with the overclock. Waybo Gaming, they need a hero right now. Shy needs to come through.
Well, I don't watch any of it anymore, right? But my perspective is like when you do, I think the best feeling is to be immersed. How am I immersed, bro? It's a cartoon. That's not real. Do you imagine yourself as the cartoon?
On the point, OT for Waybo.
Yeah, and Team Falcons, realistically, I don't think they need to worry about recontesting.
Yaoi is better than hentai, so you be fucking with boys.
So this should be.
You know I have yaoi written about me, by the way.
Second point. Kitsune Rush is still in hand. This is going to be a crucial ultimate for trying to establish some kind of positioning up top. The rest of the team is joining Monk in that mission.
EK that McGravy. Where? What's the website again, chat?
Knows exactly where he needs to be, and that's not in the fight. Okay, they've successfully taken high ground, Johnny.
But what they're going to do with it? Mew kills the Bob. But you need hero picks.
Heal, Proper. Please. Oh, snipe from Shy. He needed heals. I think Field and Chio both pack and then offered to just sent his way, but they couldn't get him.
At the end of the meal, KSF followed Apply to the bathroom. He nervously and tentatively inexperienced. He caressed Apply's body through her clothes. I'm the bottom in this situation, by the way. Waiting to be guided and drawn into a kiss. KSF's lips were warm, but the kiss was awkward and shy. He whimpered like a puppy when his lips were gently bitten, and he mastered the technique with astonishing. Apply was so engrossed that he almost forgot the original intention. But the hesitant footsteps outside the door brought him back to his senses, and he barely managed to move closer to KSF.
So tough right now for Waybo to take this high ground. Basically impossible, right, against the Primal Rage.
Stadium build at 5 gifted.
These jumps, pops the Primal, in fact, sees an opening and takes it. Suzu used early for Monk. Now, Mew in trouble.
Sound barrier.
Oh, sound barrier connects luckily there. Harbin super low, has to get back to the rest of the team. This rally is massive for Chio. He holds the door.
Why am I always... there's 2 of them written about me. But my question is, Shannon, you can answer honestly. Why do they always write me as the bottom?
But what more can you ask for? Your Winston popping.
Is something I'm doing?
The enemy team to use sound barrier. Waybo Gaming, they're gonna find 2 picks here.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Wow,
I'm taller than everybody in that video. Or that oh, not there's no video. I mean the story, not the.
Bob is coming up here for Team Falcons, but Shy has the high ground and this overclock. This needs to be another moment where Shy
I misspoke. I misspoke.
Right side flank
I misspoke.
Here he can do it again, but Mug's so below. Had to use Suzu super early as well as that TP. Leave ends up killing Harbin. Now Shy sliding in onto the back line.
Oh, Shy's ass.
Out of the way, but Fielder with the backup.
It's not good enough.
Bob's out too. Proper has got the dupe on the Winston, so he's going to be able to create a lot of space here. But the Bob's kind of holding it down right now for the team. Harbin kills Leave. Mew, they've died so deep. And with the OT coming in and the spawns for Team Falcons,
wait,
it looks inevitable.
There was a coach that was trying to fuck their players, wasn't it? Am I wrong on that, chat?
With the primal rage is all they can hope for now.
But it's almost out of health. Overtime is ticking. Someone's gonna touch.
Bro. I think his name was not Sandusky. I got a pedophile. No, it was. I think his name was Get Amazed.
Falcons on match point.
I gotta say, Hanbin playing an extraordinarily good.
So Far Away
on that map,
married
setting his team up for success on a crucial
his
Dorado, which realistically, Team Falcons, they shouldn't win if Waybo is to stand a chance.
Casper was definitely like 18 or 19.
Team Falcons, they're looking for revenge in the lower bracket.
I'm pretty sure the girl was 15.
Today.
They're guaranteed.
I know that's the fact because he was in Overwatch League, which means he had to be above 18 or 17. Yeah, that motherfucker Far Away was groomed. So Far Away's name used to be 1987. Far Away 1987. His girlfriend was like 30 or 40 something years old while he was like 19 or 18 or something. And she was the owner of his org. And I think they broke up. And now his name is Far Away 2025. Is he dating a 1-year-old? Well, they had a kid.
Pretty old for professional Overwatch player. Well, what does the 1987 in his username mean? That would be pretty old for professional Overwatch player. Well, that's actually the year his wife, Ling Yu Zhou, was born, making her 37 years old. Far Away is 22 and would have been about 15 or 16 when he played for LGD Gaming. She is the chief brand officer of LGD Gaming, where Far Away used to play when he was younger. The company is one of the largest esports brands in China, receiving 3.2 million pounds in investor funding in 2017, and in 2018 partnering with professional soccer team Paris Saint-Germain to create Team Reciprocity. LGD Gaming has been very successful under Zhou's leadership, and I wish she was as good at dating guys her age as she was at leading a company. Though I don't know when they actually met, and I don't know if anything bad happened, and they look happy together in their relationship, so I wish them all the best. What does the
He was born on 9/11. What's going on there?
Elite professionals. They demand excellence of themselves. And now they find themselves in finals over and over and over.
Something's not right with that guy. I don't know.
Or world finals from 2024. Falcons, they always come up big, but now in this lower bracket,
Bro, I was definitely groomed too, bro. I feel like we were all groomed. Type 1 if you think you were groomed. I think if you had a long life on the internet, bro, and you were chronically online as a kid, bro, I was definitely groomed, bro. I was talking to this British girl when I was like 15. She was like 20. Like, bro, I remember it was like a real relationship too, bro. Like, she had heart surgery, and I was like crying because I was like, oh my god, is she gonna make it? Like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? Like, it was. And like, If you had a kick, you were groomed. Or you were the groomer. Admit it. If you had kick, you were groomed.
He doesn't need to face the threat of a really good Zarya or Diva as much from Hanbin.
Might have to protect a tank here.
Very well could be. You gotta keep that Ramatra available for Gushue. So that would make a lot of sense.
Ban.
Bro, I was catfished by a dude who...
Yeah, and then at least...
I was actually good at 16 mil though. Bro, and like, man... I tell this story all the time, bro, but I used to go on like Omegle and like chat roulette and stuff like that. And bro, so I would see so many dicks. But the worst thing I ever seen was a guy in full Joker cosplay jerking it. The Jorker. I ran into the Jorker. He was sitting there, full makeup. I swear. I'll lie about this. I swear. I was on Skype, and I was with my friends, and we were just doing it, like doing on like Omegle and stuff, like just fucking around. Full costume, hair, makeup, dick out, stroking it. The Jorker, bro. I'm just being honest, bro. You can say I'm talking about weird stuff, being weird stuff. These are the experiences I've had in my life. I'm here to tell the story.
And recent history that if you want to play something like a Kiriko Juno, there are maps where you can definitely do that, especially...
I think I had an aim, not an AOL.
Defense sometimes has a tougher time pushing up and punishing that greedy backline of yours. But Waybo Gaming, I think they're really satisfied playing with tempo, playing with speed.
Oh yeah, meatspin.com, fucking
so whatever
classic.
Backline Falcons decide to go for here, Waybo Gaming.
But you know what I never did, even though I was online a lot? The pain stuff, the pain Olympics. I didn't like that. That was weird to me. I'm very squeamish though. I don't like blood and stuff like that, so I don't do that stuff.
The dupes look really good, but just the clean dive bombing in the back line, like Monk, time and time again, was having to just Suzu TP or TP.
I never seen Two Girls One Cup either. Be honest, did you guys ever see that? I never seen it. I know about it. I never seen it. I never seen that. Oh, dude, I just remembered. I was in fucking like 8th grade. This kid fucking... I was about to say his name, but I don't know if it's someone probably know. But he walks up to me and he goes, "Do you know what a blue waffle is?" And I was like, "A waffle that's blue, bro?" And he goes, "Look," and just showed me it. I swear on my life, I was, bro, what?
Here. And so very comfortable playing.
I'm not even kidding. That was the weirdest shit ever.
Third map of the series with Waybo Gaming facing elimination going into this one.
Man,
I had the same thing happen to me, bro.
You know? I mean, we've had
the fuck is going on in the world, bro? And this is what's important, that we share our stories together, because we all have the same fucking trauma. We just don't talk about it.
I mean, the game does revolve heavily around DPS kind of making plays, but this tournament specifically, there's just been so many unbelievable highlights.
Nah, I was fairly popular in middle school, obviously, because it's fucking middle school. But when I got to high school, I was a fucking nerd. Oh, Preds. Yeah, Falcons lost. Nah, by the time I high school, I had no friends. Preds are up, chat, for 1 minute.
Sends them home. And Falcons will advance. Defense, Mew, Wu Yang here. Leave on the Venture.
My school flashed genitals with STDs during sex ed on the big screen. Me too. I seen chlamydia in 4K in fucking 7th grade.
As Mew is going to provide a lot of poke damage from this defensive high ground. Leave is going to be able to control these wide angles, these flanks, really well, utilizing the ability cycle from the Venture.
There's a trend.
This
Yeah.
right now contesting that hotel.
No, see, you guys said I never seen the birth one. You guys actually watched the birth?
They are looking for a quick rollout.
I never seen that one.
Not able to punish
They never showed us that.
But they're constantly hunting for someone to dive on top of.
I've not seen that one.
Just one time, one Kuna headshot or a Shark headshot, sorry.
20 minutes?
Monk before they go in. Leaves pretty
I feel like that can't be very educational. Maybe it is educational, actually. Because I guess it kind of like normalizes it, like, you know, this is stuff humans do anyways.
A trade of the Kirikos, and now Leave is going hunting for the back line. Sees Merit, but Bob is just around the corner.
I didn't learn nothing.
Yeah, Hanbin is going to lose that mech after losing all that armor and no Kiriko on the battlefield. So Waybo Gaming, they hold on for now. I will say they have quite a good composition when it comes to staying alive in these brawls. They just gotta protect their Ashe and this Wu Yang from being punished. And the rest of the teams should be able to secure some value here.
I learned how stretchy it gets.
Could have been Diamondite damage from Shy.
Oh, here's comes the dive.
Dives on the side.
At 2,600 subs, I'm giving birth on stream.
Now Leave is just trying to deal with this flank too. I mean, if you're Gooshway, you're trying desperately to help you and Monk on this high ground.
Shy's been
pushed down to this low. Mu's already dead here. No, Proper goes in, just dashes straight through Gooshway to find the execution kill. Gets the reset up to the high ground now. Gooshway alone. Point capture now for Falcons, looking at 33%.
Gooshway is still in the backline here. Leave. If he stays alive,
they got to kill Leave.
Can't.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 players from Team Falcons there looking at Leave. There's just no shot.
They could have re-engaged though, but Leave dying that early.
Oh yeah, they showed me the Super Size Me documentary where the guy only eats McDonald's for a month. Why did they show us that? What was that for? Oh, I do know what that was for. That was for, like, we learned, like, the food pyramid.
Just dashes through both of them and takes care of them. Oh, Leave though on the side.
Leave gets a couple, and Gooshway has the annihilation. And the Kitsune Rush from Monk. Waybo giving us all the tools to remain on this first point defense.
1 minute and 30 seconds remains now. Leave with a miracle ultimate, kills 2.
Team Falcons though, they just invested the Sun Barrier, so they still have 4 ultimates to go.
But it's locked in all caps.
You should be able to set up Merit for a wide swing with this overclock, with the pressure from Proper's Dragon Blade.
Arsenal is winning the league.
It's just an overwhelming amount of ults. You can't beat Blade, unfortunately, if you're Falcons hit.
I have the KSG mode right there.
Sometimes a Rush Blade is all that you need. Those swings are deadly. Even deadlier when they sped up. Hanbin can't lose mech though. Self-destruct, all good. Blade pop from Proper, he's already in the backline. Forces Monk.
He got nothing.
He got nothing, and Fielder's already dead. 50 seconds to go now. As Team Falcons trying to grasp hold of this game, it's slowly slipping out their hands.
Not confirmed yet, Yichu. We gotta win the finals first. Gotta win the finals first.
Wow,
Job's not done. Job not done. What do we think of Tottenham? Shit. What do we think of shit? Tottenham.
And 30 seconds to go. Realistically, they're not going to be able to build this sound barrier. And now it all falls on the Merit. Gooshway, with this annihilation, usually used as a survivability tool on this point. But now, could perhaps go a little bit aggressive with Leave.
Sure he used both CDs though.
Merit.
Yeah, he's on the high.
Was that confirmed when they won World Cup? They literally are the best. I mean, come on, buddy. That was in 2019, brother. They haven't, bro. Korea has won the last 8 tournaments. Come on.
All very low, only relying on Chio's help to heal him up.
Even Quartz literally said today in the interview that Korea is still better than them right now. The region, not his team.
And Fielder makes it back.
Team Falcons escape a first point hold in overtime here. Keep themselves alive on their own attack. Waybo Gaming couldn't.
Maybe saw, maybe. Booping off a Sim turret is really strong.
Highly successful first point defense.
Yeah, there should be a big esports announcement. China is better than Korea. They're just choking under the pressure. I think you're choking on dick. Finals are tomorrow, Angel Dust, at 2 a.m.
When you storm through with this,
Thank you guys for hanging out too. I really appreciate it, bro. Even though I'm sitting here talking about dicks and blue waffles.
Be careful.
Especially with these right clicks from Proper, can be deadly on the corner. Chilling though is Leave. Not really fussed about the Hanbin damage right now.
Waybo Gaming coming up on double support ultimate here, but they gotta get it first.
The Witch Rain roster, the one with fucking
the Russian 1%. There it is.
Yes.
Instantly hits it too.
Flyer didn't feel good to this
He's
league.
on 5, straight into the front line here. Goes Proper, trying to build up beam energy, but
Sim is not broken.
He's gonna make sure they
Sim is trash. Just really good team play character.
Got this Kitsune Rush now. Advantage Falcons.
They gotta just use it around this corner. No.
when we talk about pussy or tits, bro, you know, this is kind of backwards of me. I don't like talking about that stuff because I feel like it makes the ladies in chat uncomfortable. But I don't mind talking about dicks. I don't want to sit here. Well, imagine you're a woman. You click the stream for the first time and I'm like, oh yeah, pussies. Like,
bit of a Lucio duel, honest. Gio comes out on top here.
Yeah, Payload's moving back though. They need to actually touch it. Harmy's on the wrong side of the map. Completely wrong side.
What are we doing here?
I have no idea. They've got to get out alive at the very least.
but Bastion cock though, I feel like that's open season.
They still have a lot of powerful ultimates coming up here. The Symmetra wall is so good for securing positioning for your team. Waybo Gaming, can they make a play?
Big gay energy.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, if that's gay, I'm gay.
Deployed, and this annihilation is going to be really tough to use now. Gushway's been isolated, Johnny, as well. There's the Suzu. Everybody from Team Falcons descending on their prey.
Oh,
leave.
Honestly, not a bad hold right now.
That mega health pack is no place for you. Not with this annihilation ripping and tearing. 2 players left in the back line there, but they're quickly cleaned up. And that is the second point.
And we got plenty of evidence from earlier today. Just
you know what my favorite thing to do internally is? Right? Whenever I see a pink name, I try to guess if you're gay or a girl. Or just a guy that likes pink.
Come up big time with those tectonic shocks. Proper swaps over to the May here on third actually.
But am I itchy worm?
And because it's late in
Girl.
the round, you're going to generate those perks that are so crucial
Am I right?
early on. Overclock from Shy, but it's very early. Can you even find a pick here?
I think the Ravenous Vortex slowed Shy down there, tried to dash forward. Gio, don't peek! Oh! Yeah, now they're just going to get bullied in this corner. They forced Proper to use that block super early on in that fight. Good fight win for Waybo.
Yeah,
bro, I'm not, bro. I can never say this guy's name, bro.
Just peeked around the corner, thinking about.
When someone reads Swag's name,
Proper, but instead goes down himself.
You're a guy,
That
bro.
was fight over for Falcons. Now, you look at Waybo Gaming here. They're positioning. Leave is on this high ground, double support ultimate. If they want to deploy,
I know what you are, Horror Games, because you typed in the chat before. That's me, Dancy.
Leaves got as well, chasing Gio. Gio's
Gay.
still sound barrier. There's the burrow. Rush on the point for both Monk and Fielder.
I guess the World Cup, Nova.
From Mew and Gio. They're going to have to deploy it late as humanly possible. Leave going in once again, but Shy ends up going down. Shy caught out, but there's the sound barriers from both sides. Tectonic Shock's good for Lee, but he's already lost that green overhead.
I have a cute color too.
He's trying to get some damage in, Johnny, but Fielder's just being healed all the way back up. Same with Harmbin. Full HP. Nice boot from Gio too. It's going to end the fight, but we're in OT.
It's a rough fight for Waybo Gaming as they lose.
A shit EMEA?
They have the advantage going into overtime. Overclock from Merit, and he's got all the sidelines. Proper.
Actually, non-binary. That's what's up, bro. That's
Pushing
what's
up here with Hanbin. They're going to make it really difficult for Waybo to get out of spawn.
Feels like he's just going on a blizzard the spawn here from Proper. It's exactly what he's done.
Oh!
Merit.
Blocking one of the entrances, and Merit snipes Leave. Where's the touch?
Got OT though. Sacred thing for the tier 1. Do you have the very big gay?
And they got to feel good escaping that first point and then ending up capping third. Waybo Gaming on the other side. Got to be kicking yourself. You were this close to first point holding Team Falcons and perhaps earning yourself a way back into this series. And now you got to come up with heroics.
What's happening to CR and Falcons?
In this tournament, as we take a look at the
They were
stats
hit
here.
by a bus. No.
Merit. All fantastic contributors to Team Falcons.
Oh, yours and Liar Sugar Daddy, bro. You haven't even gifted me subs this month. You just love Liar.
Any change-ups for Team Falcons? Feels unlikely. Maybe Merit on an Ash, but probably.
Can I put the crosshair color as
we have seen the
their
Ash and the
tip
Echo
color?
defense deployed by a lot of teams.
People
here.
do that? That's a
Really
WE
good when you
date
sit
thing.
back, the poke damage from Ash deserves your attention. And I mean, proper on the Echo. We already saw it on Dorado.
Yeah.
We already saw it on Kings Row previously. He is so
Thank you,
good at
Saker.
coming up
Congrats on
with
the
these
Roadhog
picks when it comes
skins.
to the wraparound,
I hope EMEA
the
wins.
flank. Get a quick little 2K, and the fight should go in Team Falcon's advantage. But the bad thing about playing this Ash Echo composition is you make it really tough for yourself to control.
Oh, give me 30
the
bits.
angles. You don't really have the same staying power as something like Adventure as a Tracer would. As the lead pokes out with a couple of rockets here.
I want Alcati or TM to win, bro. I want the West to win something.
So if you're Waybo Gaming here, it becomes a game of controlling the high ground, establishing some kind of positioning for Shy, and then utilizing the skill sets from the Sojourn to poke down Hanbin, get that armor off the Diva, and secure a couple of picks with the railgun.
Yeah, we're already seeing that from Gushway. Slowly but surely plodding up the high ground. A lot of damage taken there.
Dad, do you fuck with me?
Bombs. Very easy to create space there as well with the Venture. Wow. They trade though. Still, Merritt finds a pick.
NF treats 100 bits. My
man. 3-on-3, but both supports are alive here for Waybo, and they do have spawn advantage.
Still though, Team Falcons.
You needy? I really am a needy streamer, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really do ask for reassurance more than other streamers. I really do.
That is exactly what Waybo Gaming.
That is perfect. And Monk gets out alive too.
I really do.
Just waiting for them to come back up again. Now the touch of Falcons imminent though, Johnny. Yeah, Hanbin was forced to touch there with the Ravenous Vortex, but ends up getting back onto the point. Needs backup. Backup arrived. Fielder and Proper find a kill each. Hanbin's still dead though, but Proper is just decimating the front line.
All right.
I mean, 3 kills already. Make it 4.
All right.
He's here to
I fuck with chat. Be confident? It's not that I'm not confident. I want to know if chat fucks with me, bro. You can be confident if people don't fuck with you.
Again. They wait for a coordinated moment to re-contest the point, and then Proper sweeps in from nowhere.
I fuck with Fwid.
A couple of kills. That's 2 minutes gone from Waybo Gaming's push here.
Ooh, Shines like 1 HP.
Aggressive rush here.
Yeah, super aggressive, straight towards the spawn.
Oh!
Fielder oversteps by a pixel. Shines have taken him down, but here comes the duplication from Proper, getting a little bit of revenge for his fallen brethren. Gooseway is so low. He's got Nemesis form still, but
I'm fucking with the Echo meta, chat. What is Mew doing? That motherfucker thinks he's really a Pokemon, man.
Looking for more targets to tag onto, and Gooseway also uses ult jump.
Yeah, Gushway commits to
I love chat, bro. A lot of streamers are forming parasocial relationships with their chat. I'm forming real relationships.
There's a couple of troops remaining onto the point. Bob comes out, it's gonna buy some time, but it's like a Kitsune rush from Monk.
Oh, the Bob is just so good at stalling for time, though. It's gonna allow Hanbin to come back in. He has self-destruct as well, Johnny. And Merritt's on the high ground again.
I do not think Sim is OP, no. I think Sim enables team play.
Barrier straight to the back line here. As Proper takes to the skies, hunting for his next victim. Shy going so low though, but oh! That is unreal from Shy. The 180 on Proper, and that is the point capped.
But it's really expensive for
Yeah, Fuzz, they always do that.
They had to deploy their entire ultimate bank.
We'll do Dick Inspection probably. We'll do tomorrow.
You need to mimic
before ODCS, we'll do Dick Inspection tomorrow. Type 1 if you're participating in Dick Inspections tomorrow.
Through second and third. Let's have a listen to Waybo Gaming as they push this payload forward.
I don't know. They just said, please gift subs to apply and earn the 2 Roadhog skins. Yeah, it worked! Thank you, Gooshway, for telling everyone to give 2 subs. Thank you, Yichu. Every time I read your name, I imagine it like Lightning McQueen, like Yichow.
Gooshway and Monk and Mew remain yet again. Is there going to be a touch? Looks like
I know it's Kachow, but like yours is Kachow.
Proper as he goes to the point. Kiriko in hand, a free rush, and yeah, Waybo Gaming, none one of that.
They can't afford to disengage here. Both teams got that Kitsune rush, and both teams coming up on the sound barrier as well. Proper's going to buy some time here and some positioning for his team. So Waybo Gaming, they have to fight back in the neutral as Merritt goes for a bit of a flank here.
My coworker who's been flirting with me all week just posted her boyfriend.
Drops the rush as well.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Again, Proper descends.
What's wrong with women? You ever think that you have autism and you're taking her being nice to you as flirting and really you're the weird one? Let's think about it.
2 and a bit minutes as well. They need a minute here to get a free attack, Johnny.
Yeah, they look really composed, but like you say, if you can finish this map with 1 minute in your time bank, that at least guarantees a draw and a 4th map in this series. If not, if they just capture it flat out, then both teams gain time as we head into overtime.
He is flirting.
So Team Falcons.
I already did Expedition 33. I fucking love that game.
Overclock on either side.
Oh, leave. Shy's already found one. Rips the head off the field.
Oh!
That's a double, and they want to get him, but a double slide away, and Proper inting into the back line to find a kill. He gets one, but how long will he survive?
Hinting about going on dates? Bro, what if she thinks you're a Make-A-Wish kid? He goes home and she's like, dude, this little kid at my fucking work is actually so cute.
Because Monk died in that fight, you don't feel as comfortable without your Kiriko healing. As the Waybo Gaming, they're going to sit back in this one. This is going to enable Proper to build up.
Nah, is that Kingdom Come game fun?
And we've seen
That's
in
cool.
this meta how impactful
Fair,
that is.
and I believe you,
For a bit of a
bro.
flank here on the left-hand side, if he wishes. It's going to remain still for now.
Just wants the dupe. They're fighting for an OT fight here, Johnny.
Listen, bro, if my girl talks to another guy,
So far ahead of Chia right now.
that's cheating for me.
He's chilling. He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about the wraparound.
I told Lilith the moment someone walks up to her and talks to her, she has to shit herself.
No, we're going to back off. Proper kind of low here, actually.
Can't
Gets
die here.
caught by Shy.
This is an opening.
Duplication, not available anymore. And Heartbeat's so low, he's 1 HP. Annihilation's going to be taking him down here. Chiu jumps into the mix.
And I'll
as
do the
well.
same thing.
Gushwei tries to touch the spawn door, but not quite there.
I'll do the same thing.
There will be a sound barrier.
Girl walks up to me, I'm fucking squatting, I'm shitting.
To run over Team Falcons.
She's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, and walk away.
Final attempt at defense. Proper hits the dupe.
Wait a minute, Waybo might take a map here.
He gets taken out of it. And only a matter of seconds can he buy. 40 extra seconds.
What if they're into it? I didn't really think about that.
Waybo Gaming, they waited for that mistake to come through from Proper and Team Falcons, and they capitalized on it. But crucially, Team Falcons,
My point's not over yet.
You gotta be quite happy with the way that Waybo Gaming slow play that enabled Team Falcons.
Bro, just
to get
win
some
already,
time on the
Falcons,
board
so we can move
going
on.
into this overtime. Now the rules are going to shift slightly, of course, in going into overtime. Both teams will be able to pick a minor and a major perk for their heroes. That changes a little bit here.
Fielder's 9/11.
Could be the most
Wait, how is he wait, how is he genuinely playing so bad? Wait, what?
Perk for hero like.
Okay, reinforced chill.
40 extra seconds for Waybo on their next attack.
Get the perk where you can freeze the opposing Ramadra.
Point
presence that a May provides. A good first point defense for either team here, so maybe he doesn't feel the need to change anything. But Team Falcons, did they want to shift out their rollout? On their previous attack, they
won their bottom bracket, yeah. They play
Falcon
Falcon next.
This time, it might be Proper on the Symmetra.
Why does one of the guys have a webcam aiming at his face?
Sonic Arrow? No one's gonna
Don't
right.
No one's gonna.
Why does one of the guys have a webcam aiming at his face?
Proper on Simjo.
I mean, why not? Really good in this Ramadra mirror. Easily secure the high ground here for his team. And look for this wraparound.
Boom.
Be careful.
Yeah, you can't get jumped on now.
Symmetra.
Leave with the Baron. Okay. Trying to dissuade Team Falcons from being on that high ground, but nothing's really going to do that.
There's Liar. Liar's not feeling good.
By swapping around here.
It's because he didn't eat, but he says because he's tired. But he didn't eat at all yesterday. Streamed for 16 hours, went to sleep, didn't eat before sleeping, woke up, didn't eat, and goes, I really don't feel good, I need to sleep. I just told him to eat, he needs to fucking eat.
Enough damage to force him back.
He's so low.
They're going to make a play at some point, and that's the play that you want to see. Shy dead.
Bro, when I got office today, I ate twice.
Leave up to the next one in leave. He's in a good spot to...
No, he's not going to wake up at all.
Yeah, he has to use the burrow to get away.
Ultimates are going to come online here pretty soon. Gushue desperately wants the annihilation, but this pressure from Proper is too much, and the rotate has to come in from Waybo Gaming.
Yeah, and he predicts it as well, putting those turrets on the high ground. There's a couple of check marks.
Do you like waffles? Do you like waffles? Do you like pancakes? Do I like pancakes?
Proper just continue.
Both teams. No, Mew is not even close to beat. Is Mew even in the game? I thought Mew was gonna mirror that beat. Brother's at 80%.
Well, can't get that teleport, sadly, but Merit does the job.
And it's a great job.
Hey, they're gonna have beat advantage for this OT push though. We're gonna need really good tempo from Falcons here to beat this beat push. The Waybo beats, we have the tempo shift backwards, kite the beat and push. But we can't really kite that much because we need to stay on cart though.
Stick to the payload, you must. Don't be like T1. Don't step off. The Waybo Gaming here, because Kyo utilized that sound barrier, that obviously grants Waybo Gaming the ultimate advantage going into this next one. And so you're thinking, Merit, can you come up with a big play with this overclock? If we're Falcons here, we need to find an alternate way to win this fight. We can't take a straight up engage.
Have to be able to burn ults.
Go draw early from Merit. Kind of burn some ults early. Hamming kills Shy, they rush. Mew can't beat. GG.
Well, they might only
not like this emote.
It's an OT push through street space, Johnny. Waybo looking to stack them in the next
does
fight.
Mew have a fucking keyboard?
So that's the Kitsune Rush gone from Monk here. But still don't underestimate the
3 ults.
powerful sound barrier from Mew. That being said though, the survivability tools from Falcons are so strong with the Sledger Wall and the Annihilation. And they're gonna put the pressure on early while their Kiriko is back on the card. They want to drain these resources away from Waybo Gaming.
Then wall early.
He commits the sound barrier. No way!
He ulted?
But Shy,
oh, it
he's
worked.
able to pick up the pieces though. That overclock has found a couple, and oh my word, the push ends. But what a push for a single minute.
All right, that's a good push though.
Before that second point.
That's a good push.
And Waybo have to match with 1:40.
Hey, Waybo?
It looked scary when that
Waybo
sound barrier came in. You're thinking, oh no, we might be looking at a 6-point Kings Row game. But they found the picks required based on that momentum, and obviously Team Falcons, they had one member pushing the card.
Coaches cannot talk during matches. They can only hear them
Team Falcons
and
really
talk in
well.
between games.
And so I think Team Falcons here, they got a great thing going.
Waybo with a...
Wait, maybe they can talk in between games. I don't know. I know the old rule was you couldn't
Can
talk.
they actually make it to that second point? Proper on the venture now. Okay. No more sim. Doesn't make most sense. On the defense, yeah, you can play it, but I think much preferring to...
No, EU is good because they're just good.
Through the choke.
Yeah, Heyokin is
Maybe getting the
super itchy.
Maybe getting the perks ready. Some players, they like to do that. Pick 20 heroes in spawn and try to get the perks online for all
Yes,
of them.
coaches matter a lot, especially pro coaches. Sparkle is a professional. It was an Overwatch league. He was on Dallas Fuel. He won a championship. He knows a lot more than a lot of the players on Falcons because they're younger. Besides, obviously, his old teammates. But not only are coaches really important, even though you can say, like, why are coaches important in the NFL, the NBA, any sports team? The players are pro for a reason. They know what they're talking about. It's because having a outside perspective and opinion really helps. Like I say, all 5 of you are disagreeing on something. Having another voice can really help you guys get on the same page. They have authority over the players. While you're all on the same level, the coach can say like no or yes, and that really helps. But it goes both ways. Some coaches in specifically NA are more detrimental to teams because they're fucking stupid.
Distraction play by Mew.
Like GK playing Wuyong Juno the whole fucking tournament and not winning a map.
But it might not be enough, to be honest.
And Hazard.
Getting the burrow, but Harpin's dead, Johnny.
Well, that's always true. I would say 95% of players know more than coaches. 95% of players know more than coaches. But a coach is there to facilitate the conversation, right? Bring up important points. Plan what we're going to talk about. A dictator coach will never work. The coach that's like, we're doing this now. It'll never work. You gotta talk to your team. Why do you think that? Why don't we do this? Or, you know, it should be a full conversation.
There's the annihilation. They're trying to get something popping, but the sound barrier from Gio is going to be good. OT now here. 98.9% is the rush from Fielder comes in.
That's also true, though, Noah, yeah. Also, a lot of coaches are mentors in some ways, right? Like, you know, a lot of players have confidence issues.
And they get the cap in OT.
They get the cap in OT, but that was an expensive cap. I know your
Bro,
tournament life
UB is
on
fucking
the line,
in-game.
But now you're facing
Yes,
quite
Balo,
an uphill
yes.
battle, as you lack the support ultimates, you lack that annihilation, and so it's down to the damage players. For
Gunba is probably the smartest Overwatch coach, but he was autistic. Like, actually, like, really, like, he actually has it. He did not know how to talk to players. He didn't know how to interact with people at all. But he had the greatest mind for Overwatch.
Popper's already trying to go faster here. He's found him, though. He's found him. He's found Shy. Shy needs to win it, and he does. Can Merritt steal the deal, though?
GG.
It's all on the Ventures and the Sotrans. Haven't been on the point. Pops the annihilation, and now this point is going to be deadly. No DPS available for Waybo Gaming. And Mew going down is not a good sign. Gooshway pops another nemesis.
Probably
for
Salomon.
Johnny, but it's all falling apart. Waybo Gaming have lost their support.
Yes, he was autistic.
They've lost their lifeline, and China have
GG.
lost their #1 seed as Team Falcons advance.
I mean, you don't need a coach if it works.
Team Falcons recover from defeat earlier in the day, reclaiming some glory.
GG, goodbye China.
On here in the lower bracket, securing a spot in a match against Crazy Raccoon later on today.
Are we gonna have Falcons versus CR again? Well, they're in the lower bracket right now. Yeah, they lost.
Waybo Gaming still has to hold their heads high here. Not the performance they wanted going into the World Finals, of course. But Team Falcons,
Yeah, that's why
this was not the favorable
Florida
matchup.
Mayhem was so good, because just they had multiple coaches, so that Gunba was the head coach, but he could talk to the other coaches to convey his brain, and so could LA Valiant.
Very comfortable on his own.
All right, now we're getting some announcement chat. Now they said that they're announcing something big for esports. What is your predictions, chat? Bro, Fielder is 14-16. How?
And unfortunately, Waybo end up falling. A really nice run from both Chinese teams. TC as well have looked
Nightmare's cool. I got really bored
on
of
an
it.
international stage.
So
there chance next year
is rumors that there's a lot of new orgs joining next year. I don't know why. I don't know why. Bro, he's so tall.
Is it looking like they're going to be able to?
They brought out the Symmetra again, Team Falcons. And maybe they're thinking now, overnight, if they beat Crazy Raccoon, that is, that they can go and study enough, go practice enough, to the point where they can at least match some of these
I don't know
EMEA
what they're
teams. Because I think as we approach Championship Sunday, and our last match on stage here this Saturday,
I think they're probably going to talk about World Cup, and then they're probably going to talk about the lands next year.
If they want any chance of lifting that trophy. Sometimes in the past, you've gotten away with not needing to play the Symmetra, but this time it's looking like it's different.
Only one more day of some scrims as well, and there's no way the EMEA teams are going to give you scrims against the Sim teams. Absolutely not. It's scary stuff there for both Crazy Raccoon and Falcons.
Is Envy and his guys joining? Well, I know everything, but I'm not telling you guys because I'm keeping it a secret. Wait, you have the very big gay is a real account, and he's here.
Maybe even lift the trophy, but maybe, just maybe, this finals is different. EMEA looks like a different beast. But for now, we're going to jump down to the floor with Danny and Proper.
Jack and Johnny, thank you very much. Danny Lim here, joined by Proper from Team Falcons, coming out from a great win. Proper, big congratulations on getting the win. I mean, I'm pretty sure you didn't have much time to prepare against Waybo Gaming, but you guys did clutch out the win. How are you feeling right now? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 방금 이번에 두 번째 경기 때문에 좀 준비할 시간이 많이 없었다고 생각을 하는데 그래도 좋게 승리를 하셨습니다. 좀 지금 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 웨이보 경기는 생각보다 의식은 별로 안 했고 어차피 이길 걸 알고 있어가지고 라쿤전을 좀 더 생각했던 것 같아요.
I didn't really, we didn't really need to prepare against Waybo Gaming because we knew that we were gonna win. So instead of focusing on that, we wanted to focus more on the next match that is coming up for us, and that is against Crazy Raccoons. Of course, that, like you said, that is the next match, and it is going to be a big one. Proper, how do you think that match is going to be played out? 자, 방금 말씀하신
I feel like they should just let the players hold the mic.
프로포 선수가 보시기에 다음 경기 좀 어떻게 흘러갈 것 같으신가요?
패자조에서 이렇게 만날 줄 몰랐는데 라쿠는 올라가도 어차피 유럽 팀한테 질 것 같은데 저희한테 한번 양보하는 게 어떤지.
All right, Proper says that I really didn't expect to meet Crazy Raccoons, both of us, in the lower bracket. But I mean, honestly, even if they win against us, they're probably gonna lose to a EMEA team anyway. So I think it's better for us to move up to the finals. That is what Proper said. Everybody, that is it for the interview. Proper, thank you so much. Best of luck in your next match. Zoe, take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny. Absolutely no fear, Lim. Did you see him like swatting at Proper's hands? The guts that takes. I wouldn't dare personally. Like
Danny used his ult.
That's no.
Everybody, that is it for the interview. They win against us. They're probably gonna lose to a EMEA team anyway. So I think it's better for us to move up to the finals.
He's right.
That is what
저희한테 한번 양보하는 게 어떤지. 패자조에서
going to be next match.
좀 더 생각해. 웨이보 경기는.
This is funny.
They look good, and quite frankly, they just looked like they're outclassing their.
No,
opponents
Rise
in this.
is it's like a giveaway. It's like a giveaway word.
I don't know, drop them in the URL you're about to see and potentially win tickets for BlizzCon 2026 and follow us there for the Overwatch World Cup that will be returning. And now though, let's talk about the competition at hand. Let's talk about the match we got to see.
Oh, Team Liquid should change their name to hashtag Leak Liquid. I like that idea.
I think it should have been a closer game, and historically it has been quite close, but in this particular tournament, maybe as more time has gone by, Falcons just keep on pushing through. They're looking for revenge against EMEA. They're looking for that game against Crazy Raccoon as well. I mean, you go into map 1, you're expecting Zarya versus Zarya to definitely go Harbin's way, definitely go Falcon's way, but this map, you look at Dorado, this is the opportunity for Gushu to establish dominance as one of the top, maybe the top Winston in the world. However, the Han Winston has been a bit of a meme in the past. Right now, though, this year, he's stepped up. He's been practicing Winston a lot. He's even been playing the ball recently, domestically in Korea. The fact that Hanbin can not only keep up, but at times outplay, beat Waybo, beat Gushway, and then eventually win the map, that really says everything.
We saw the Winston already come out from Hanbin, and it was very successful in a previous match already in the World Finals.
Oh, I already get chat. You guys didn't tell me to get water. That was like an hour ago. I told you guys to get water. That's how I know me and you aren't real friends, bro. You didn't remind me.
This lower bracket, especially when it comes to their matchup versus Crazy Raccoon and Justin.
Leave said he was in Elo Hell in this series game. Do you agree?
To see a little bit more
Leave
that
sucks
Hanbin
too. BRB.
Mantra as well, because typically Falcons, they've been
I'm grabbing water.
To play the ramp, but here they're just trusting that Hanbin can stay in on King's Row. Zarya's ban doesn't matter. We're gonna
No,
play
tomorrow,
ramp.
Mario.
Obviously, for Waybo, they're thinking, oh, we've lost in the Zarya, we've lost in the Winston. We're now going to go towards the Ramantra. That was actually a close look. That could have still gone potentially towards Waybo, maybe pushing a little bit further, looking for more RAM gameplay, maybe then forcing someone to be subbed in. But for Hanbin, he got it done. No subs required for Team Falcons. A quick, swift 3-0. Waybo, unfortunately, out now. It's China all gone, and now we've got 2 Korean teams and 2 EMEA teams.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a meta for Waybo Gaming in this very World Finals. It certainly is one for Team Falcons. They're showing flexibility in every single department. Proper, once again, an opportunity to just pop off left, right, and center. He and Merit are just such a strong DPS duo.
They are, and I think Proper especially, you know, and remember him probably from that rookie performance that he had on the Tracer in the Overwatch League. And it's just really this season, I feel like we've really gotten a chance to see Proper blossom. He plays so much else. Reaper, Echo, Venture, Genji, Mei. There's just so many things in his wheelhouse now that he is a quintuple threat.
Part of what I like about this matchup is that you have the 2021 and 2022 MVPs between Leave and Proper facing off, and well, if someone gets subbed in, also the 2023 MVPs, 3 potential MVPs all on the field at the same time. But as time has gone by, I think Proper has just kind of cleared the gap a little bit. It's just, you're seeing in this particular matchup, how much he's able to do, how clear of a proper lead that he's able to gain on top of leaving everyone else in Waybo. So unfortunate for Waybo, but Falcons, they're here to retain their title.
That's right. Listen, that means that only 2 Korean teams remaining in our lower bracket that will be facing off against each other in the semifinal. They're used to seeing each other in that, upper bracket final, so that's not going to happen this time around. Only 1 Korean team will make it through to the grand final to face off against our EMEA teams. It's going to be exciting. We do have one more match to play, and that is, of course, that Korean battle. We've had quite a journey today, quite some surprises today as well, and perhaps more to come. I'm very excited to continue to cover the action. We will be heading into a very quick break, but when we're coming back on this very desk,
what's going
we have
on?
some special guest announcing all the things you need to know
what?
about the future of Overwatch Esports.
What's going on?
You do not want to miss that.
Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Can I get a buh? Can I get a buh in the chat? Can I get a buh? 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 Chat, link me random TikToks until this shit starts.
OK，我往下说，OK。大家好，你数个3、2、1吧，那个。
3、2、1。
然后是什么
I turned 21. Happy birthday. What the fuck? Bro.
Somebody pack is coming late today.
Help him.
Is fucking back and land like a fucking NPC.
Nigga wanna see me fall. Gosha garments and a white. Come on. Hey, Lemon, help the sheriff steal some moonshine, and I took some, it's now.
When I started balling, I was young.
What is this?
You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I want saucing on you. I'm swagging, I'm
Oh, there's no sound.
I didn't have a spot to smash my chocolate orange, so I did it on my forehead. Worked. Worked pretty good.
Meal today, chat. Oh my god.
Stop with this woman.
It says, are streamers the new
Ugh.
rock stars? Yes, we are. I see you, Ty James. It says founders, Ty Lil James and Julius Wood. Yes. All right, Max, I see ya. Ooh. It's by Sapphire Princess Yana. I see you.
Why am I gonna be in this magazine?
They got the top 10 best streaming moments. And I honestly think they missed the spot right here. It should have said March Hit-a-thon by DDG, because that was amazing. Pulled in way more numbers than Are You My Ball. Ooh, look at there, chat. Ooh, they got Marlene.
Bro, she needs to be killed, bro.
Ooh, they got the #1 man from TikTok, Zeddy Will. Best dress
Oh, she needs to be killed.
without Davis. AMP love my content. Feeling is mutual. I love AMP. I seen that Kai Cenat and Duke Dennis and Phantom shouting.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on
Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. First time chatter link.
Sobe no baile é pressão, mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão no batidão.
Sweet. That's the most European TikTok ever.
Would you like to go on a date with her?
Yeah, I think
Sweet. Here's your date. Hi. Go ahead and sit down and get to know her a little bit.
My name's Jillian.
Hi, Jillian.
What's your name?
Jackson.
Jackson. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So, where are you from?
Like around.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, that's not that bad, right? Like, that's just like,
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
How does he move like that?
Hello and welcome back to day 4 of the Overwatch Champions Series World Final. Is it full swing? We got one more match to tonight, but first, help me
That was fire. Okay, that was pretty cool actually. What is that? Is this missing lore?
It's been awesome.
Yeah. All right, let's hear chat. Let's hear the updates. Come on. Lock in. Let's see what are they gonna do. Oh, I had a meeting with these guys like 2 years ago. They had like a conversation with a bunch of people, and my biggest insight to them was that they need to make better storylines and focus more on individual player personality and try to build up actual like names rather than random bullshit.
Of OWCS, but we've done a lot. We've introduced a partner program. We have added a third stage. We've integrated Face It League into OWCS, and we've welcomed China as an official region into the global OWCS circuit. Had an event there, of course. And so when we think about the 4 total regions competing over these 3 stages, culminating here, like, what a year.
What a year indeed. Let's actually visualize that for all of you at home. Let's take a look.
Oh, we don't need to see the past. Show us the future, dickhead. Yo.
Man, it's been so exciting, so emotional. I'm already getting
That was a
teary-eyed.
terrible video.
And I feel like all of that just happened yesterday, literally. But let's take a look into the future. 2026 Overwatch Esports.
Okay, here we go.
Is there anything you can share with us?
Yeah, so if I could sum it all up, it's more programs, more live events, more places, more partner teams we'll talk about today, and everyone's favorite, Overwatch World Cup.
Oh yeah, that excitement and
We're
the
very
announcement,
excited.
we have to talk more about that. But as a general thing, like looking at the format and everything that was going on in 2025, is there anything that will translate over?
Yes, so next year we have more going on across the world than we've had since OWCS launched. And OWCS will be joined by the familiarity of what we just said, Overwatch World Cup. We'll have collegiate programs, Face It League, some new ones we're excited to talk about today. You can see there the OWCS preseason boot camp.
What is that?
That we'll be talking a little bit about, and a new NA collegiate live event.
Pre-season boot camp.
We're hyped.
Is Blizzard gonna fund
I have, like,
boot
a million
camps
questions
for
right
different
now.
regions
Anything
to
you wanna
play
dig
against
in
each
first
other?
here?
Let's start with OWCS.
That could be interesting.
When we think about OWCS, we built the 2026 season.
That could be
with,
interesting because we talked about
all
that a
the
lot
things,
this
made
week, right?
2025 great in mind. So
Awesome.
very similar format. Next year we'll feature our same regions of North America, EMEA, China, and Asia, with a season made up of stages that'll lead up to regional competition, to a live event, ultimately culminating in a world finals where we'll crown a grand champion.
Right on. There's the pyramid. What else is new, though?
Well, we will have some new teams
Wait,
joining us.
isn't that what they always do?
New teams? New partner teams?
New partner teams.
Okay.
So the partner program has been such a resounding success, and I am really excited to be back with the program where we'll be taking the teams from 9 to 11, total of adding 3, 2 in North America, 1 in Europe, as you can see. And on top of that, we'll be adding OWCS China officially to the partner program. We'll share
that's
more on that
cool.
later, but I think we should start with North America.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh. Do it.
Wait, you
Envy.
gonna announce
Chat,
the
let's
partner
guess.
teams?
Envy.
Right now.
Envy. Envy
Okay.
and
Let's do
DSG. Envy and DSG.
Oh, Toast. I love
Yeah,
Toast.
this guy's Toast,
I like
yeah.
Toast. You like Toast?
I'm indifferent about why are we talking about Toast?
10 years ago, I participated in my first Blizzard Esports title.
Local Toronto Hearthstone celebrity, disguised Toast.
Wearing this mask. It was a local Hearthstone tournament, and I managed to win the whole thing, thus kickstarting my career in gaming. Now, 10 years later, I want to give that opportunity to the next generation of players. So I'm happy to announce that in 2026, our esports org, DSG, will be part of the Overwatch Champion Series.
Hell
We'll be fielding
yeah.
a competitive Overwatch team. I'm incredibly grateful to take part in all of this, and I hope all of you will support us in the year to come.
That's dope.
All right then.
I like
Alright,
this
listen, we
guy's
go from
Toast. Cool guy.
cardboard, like masked into like stick figures. They're here with us next
Let's-
year. This is
It's the
incredible.
Envy chat.
Let's go. Let's welcome Toast to the 2026 OWCS Partner Program.
Yeah, let's give it up, everyone in here. This guy will be joining us in 2026.
It's the Envy.
Incredible stuff. But you said it's 2 NA teams.
It is 2
All right.
in NA. So we're really excited to wait.
Okay, yeah, it's Envy, bro.
Isn't he the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the guy.
Yeah, it's that guy.
That is the guy. That's the guy.
That's what's up, bro. They deserve it. Envy's a good org, man. It's a good sign, chat. It's a good sign. Orgs are starting to see Overwatch as profitable again. Listen, I don't think Overwatch is back like Winston said, but it's a good sign for sure. A very good sign. If these orgs are deeming Overwatch as some sort of profit, Nightmare robbed, bro. Nightmare literally pays their players like $500. I'm glad Envy gets it. No, I love Nightmare, bro. Shout out to Nightmare, but dude, Envy versus Nightmare? I want Envy, bro. Cool. That is pretty cool. That's pretty hype, dude. Nice. That's awesome, bro. That makes me very excited for the future.
Anyone else crying in the audience? Because I certainly am about to.
Hell yeah.
This one
Let's
hits.
go.
This one hits. I just. Come here. Come here.
That Tasmo? It is Tasmo.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Dallas Pool. We want more of an opportunity to burn blue. Dallas Fuel.
Oh wait, so they're going. Wait, they're going as the
He's
Dallas
now 5
Fuel,
times,
not
so-
Envy.
No,
That's pretty cool.
man,
That is the Dallas
2022
Fuel.
Overwatch League
That's sick.
champions.
That's
The
sick.
cycle of misery. Hopefully not back. Okay,
That's
we're
sick.
that
Welcome
one.
back, Dallas Fuel. We are so excited to have you.
We really are.
That's
All right,
cool.
All right, so that covers NA.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Are
Fnatic
you
for
gonna make me
EU.
cry even
I'm gonna
more?
say
I don't know.
Fnatic.
What's gonna
No,
happen
no, no,
over
no,
here in
no.
the EMEA?
Ça va, Zoé?
What? Ouais, tu parles français?
Ouais, ouais, ouais.
Oh.
Oui. Ok. Bon.
Wait, what is a
Hier,
French
on a
org?
beaucoup entendu aux armes. Alors je pense qu'on a quelque chose pour vous.
What's a French org? G2?
For real? All right, il était temps.
Vitality?
On est parti de tout en bas. Juste par passion. Et on a gravi les échelons.
No, because they compete Overwatch for it. It's Rogue. Vitality or Rogue?
Les meilleures équipes du monde.
Peps? Wait, Peps is getting spotted.
On a tracé notre propre chemin.
We got Dallas Fuel and they got Peps.
Au club, nous avons évolué en communauté. Au fur et à mesure, on a commencé à y croire. Nous aussi, on mérite notre place parmi les grands. Notre histoire a démarré sur Overwatch.
That's fucking awesome.
À agiter haut des drapeaux qui portent nos couleurs.
Oh, fuck.
Crier des hautes armes à faire trembler l'Europe.
Oh.
Et à
Oh,
force de crier,
man.
on a été entendu.
Fuck, that's funny. Nah, but they deserve it, bro. Peps have been in the scene for so long, dude. Peps have been in the scene for a fucking decade. Yeah, I really hope with this support from Blizzard and the org being more popular in the scene, I hope they just drop the whole roster and pay more money for better players, dude, because fuck. Kind of a waste of money.
Ozam! Ozam!
Oh man, I know you guys made a lot of people in this audience very, very happy. Bienvenue, Team Peps!
Oh, we are so excited about these teams. We're so excited to welcome China. Oh my God, we could just do this for a little while longer, I think.
I know, Frenchies show up. If they know how to show
Peps
up.
have
Oh
some.
my goodness, I love that. Well, again, welcome to all of our 2026
China,
partner
one more.
teams. We'll have more to talk about for China in the near future. But just like last year, you'll be able to rep these teams with their own bundles in the game. And keep an eye out. We'll be sharing more details for all OWCS things very soon.
Oh man, this is so exciting. And that was just the first part of our chat here, because you mentioned it earlier as well. The Overwatch World Cup is back. Fernando, what can you share about the program?
I know I don't want to overreact, chat. Like obviously I'm not overreacting, but from a perspective of like business, like money and stuff,
It's official. The Overwatch
orgs buying back into Overwatch is a good sign. That means that Blizzard has shown them something to prove that it's valuable again.
From around the world will compete for the title of World Cup champion. In 2026, we
'Cause
are inviting
Envy
19
isn't gonna-
teams to the OWWC. The top 16 from 2023, plus the 3 top performing teams from EMEA. These 19 teams will be joined by 11 additional teams for a
Ooh!
total of
So there's
30
automatic
teams
invites
competing in the
and
tournament.
then
To get
random
things started,
smaller
competition
countries.
Committees will begin forming now. Player tryouts and roster selection will run through the spring of 2026. More on committees, tryouts, and how players can get involved can be found in our blog post. Once teams are set, the Overwatch World Cup begins. Kicking off with a series of 3 conference cups to select the
Cool.
remaining teams joining the online qualifiers
Cool.
throughout the summer. Followed up by a live group stage where our teams will face off in person
wait.
for the first time.
Wait.
In the end, the 8
So there's
teams will
2
come
tournaments
together for
now.
the championship
Before,
gauntlet
it was
at the
only
BlizzCon
BlizzCon.
Arena
Now there's 2
Finals
lands
in
for World
September.
Cup. That's
In
sick!
the online qualifiers, teams will compete in conference groupings based on their location and connectivity. As 2023
It used to be World Cup or Blizzard, BlizzCon. Now there's more events for Blizzard. That's fun.
The top 2 teams from each conference grouping will advance to the group stage, along with the standing champions and runner-ups from the 2023 Overwatch.
Wouldn't the OWCS
World
be affected
Cup.
by this? No,
At
just
the group
schedule
stage,
the fucking
teams
tournament.
will be seeded into 4 groups of 4.
But who gives a
Results from
fuck,
our
bro? World
online
Cup is cool.
qualifiers will determine each team's placement. From there, teams will compete in a single round-robin tournament where every map, every win, and every point could make all of the difference. The leading 2 teams from each group will advance to BlizzCon. There, they will face off in an 8-team single elimination bracket where one mistake can send you home and a perfect run can make history. As teams take shape, a new season of competition begins. We'll see you at the 2026 Overwatch World Cup.
Oh, you bet you will see us there. Overwatch World Cup is back. It's been a beloved program for all the years it's been running for a million different reasons. I have like 100,000 like examples of like great things that happened during that very event. Is there anything else you can share in addition to the video we just watched?
Yeah, you know, one thing that we're really excited about.
Nah, it's not. You guys are overreacting. It's not a big deal. Scrimming on both teams is not hard.
And with that, there's obviously like.
Bro, think about European football, bro. They play in 15 different leagues at once. It's not that big of a deal. Bro, there's been World Cup since 2016, chat, and it's never been a problem.
As well as the wildcard teams, and once we make the selection, the competition will start with our conference cups. There's 2 big things that we're changing this year that are really exciting. We have this addition of breakthrough players. You'll be able to learn more about that in our blog post. And then some additional changes to the committee selection. So please go ahead and check that out.
All right. So apply now if you want to be part of the committee. It was just so cool all these years to see all the different, you know, personalities from the different regions, from different countries, every part of the world coming together, forming teams, clashing at the very end of BlizzCon. I can't wait for all this excitement to be back. I was like, I'm getting all giddy over here. Now, yeah, Overwatch World Cup, we covered that. Another thing y'all talked about very early that I want to circle back to is bootcamp? What kind of bootcamp?
Yeah, this is interesting.
Preseason bootcamp.
This is the most interesting thing.
Preseason bootcamp.
Okay.
So one thing that we saw that was really exciting this year was the performance of teams going into LANs and how they improved after doing bootcamps. We were super excited about that. You know, it gave us incredible upsets. Like Nightmare versus Crazy Raccoon at Champions Clash. And we just thought to ourselves, you know, well, why don't we make this official? Why don't we go and do this and incorporate it into our program? And that's how the preseason bootcamp came into place.
Amazing idea.
So what we're going to be doing next year is bringing all of these teams, our partner teams, to Seoul. And in that location, we are going to have them participate in a bootcamp program where they're going to have a scheduled practice program, scrims, and, you know, level up together. So we're really, really excited about that. And, you know, it's going to be a good moment to kick off the season.
It really will be, and I can smell the good content coming out
We're
of that
going to
already,
Korea
and
again.
that's going to give us so much storylines and so much to talk about once the OWCS is kicking off next year. Now, I think the last thing that we haven't talked about yet is collegiate. What can you share?
North America Collegiate, we felt like we just had to throw this in here because it has seen such phenomenal growth. It's become so, like, the most amount of schools we've ever seen this last season, and we have a new partner named Nace. It's been incredible. So we wanted to touch base really quick on what that looks like and how to get involved. So in the spring season, we're going to have a very similar format to what we did in the fall. Schools across North America will be able to compete in this season leading to the championship, both open and varsity divisions, so that there's something for everyone to play in, starting in February, concluding with a live event.
Next game when it starts.
Of these top teams across North America in April. So you can register now, learn more at our blog that we'll be posting now, and sign up.
Oh man, there's gonna be so much Overwatch esports to partake, to watch, to
Wait,
consume
next year is gonna be so fire for
I'm just so excited.
esports.
I'm so very excited. Any final words from you guys?
I'm excited. I think
those are good. I use
What
those
does a
too.
school gain from winning that?
thing.
Genuine question. More
Let's look forward
popularity.
to February, you know, in the preseason boot camp. And then just from there, I think.
Let's go, man. Very fucking excited for that, chat. I'm so fucking excited for that.
Enjoy, earn rewards for, and
also, I know you guys are saying like, oh, won't the World Cup make OWCS worse or like make it less important? I think that might be the goal. I know you guys like love OWCS and whatnot, but World Cup has always been better.
Please everyone, give it up for our special guests sharing all the bright things that are in the future of Overwatch esports. Fernando and Sean, thank you so much.
World Cup is always the coolest thing ever. So let's say, for example, there are some times where OWCS is like neglected for World Cup. the last World Cup was the most hype Overwatch has literally ever been. So I think it's okay. It's kind of okay. It's really fine. Like the world, like them putting the utmost effort into World Cup is a great idea. But dude, that boot camp idea, chat, cannot be understated. That shit is a fucking great idea. A great idea. Yeah, a lot of the orgs don't have the money to do boot camps, right? They don't. So a lot of them, like I told you guys, have you guys not been here all week where I expressed that China is really bad because they're not able to scrim any of the Korean teams, right? I mean, even though you could say like NA copium or whatnot, but it's true. Everyone knows this, right? Scrim bubbles really improve your team. Like what's the term, bro? Iron sharpens diamond, whatever the fuck it is. Diamond sharpens diamonds. Like you get better off a competition. Like think about what was Team Liquid's competition throughout the whole season. Obviously they boot camp for like a week or whatever, but if Blizzard is actually gonna pay for boot camps where you're able to scrim these other teams, it's gonna make all the competition go up. All of it. All of it. Like, bro, think about. Okay, but NA still lost to China. Yeah, but what? Like, so Seb, look me in my eyes. Are you disabled? Anyways, China can't ever scrim Korea. NA can't ever scrim Korea. So if all of the best teams in the world are sitting there in one area scrimming each other, they're all just gonna make each other better. It doesn't make any sense. From me to you, I know it's fun to sound intelligent. You're not! You're stupid! What is this? Nah, I would never compete again. But that's my point though. Okay, but NA still lost to China. That's my point. It doesn't guarantee NA wins anything. It makes everyone better. It goes the other way too. A lot of the big reason that Korea struggles against sim teams is because they never practice against sim teams. But with the boot camp system, if all of the best teams are paid for by Blizzard to boot camp against each other, everyone is getting better. It's literally there's no negative at all. There's no negative, not one bit. There's really nothing negative about the scenario. Overall W announcements. Better, more events. I mean, there's no like theorizing. True, but wouldn't it make it even harder for the non-partner teams where basically if you're not partnered, you got no chance to win? If you're not partnered, you really have no chance to win anyways. We should be giving more resources to the teams that want to pay their players. I don't care. So your thought process is, let's make it hard for everybody to compete because only 2 of people can. Bro, I mean, there's like 3 teams that make the lands anyways. SSG, GK, and Liquid. Who are the other partner teams? They didn't make the LAN anyways. They won't go to the boot camp. But Alcati's not partnered, are they? No, but Alcati is worth $1 gillion, so they pay for their teams to have a boot camp anyways. Chat, can I ask you guys something? What is going on? Alcatia doesn't need partner. Alcatia just goes to Korea.
As these 2 teams have faced each other more times than any other 2 teams so far in OWCS. Welcome to Crazy Raccoon Falcons, number 27.
Yeah,
the
point is, right? Orgs like, let's say Peps, right? Peps is now a partner team. They're not rich. They can't afford going to Korea for a couple months. Hold on. Where was that post? Wait, where is the thing about the boot camp? Is it here or no? We are proud to introduce the newest addition to the Overwatch ecosystem, the Odyssey Pre-Season Bootcamp. This invite-only program will take place in Seoul, Korea this February, gathering the Odyssey partner teams for an intense week of preparation and training for the season. You can receive exclusive early access to the upcoming. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. There's no negativity to this. I don't see any negativity to this. The mindset that not everyone can go is like if you didn't bring enough brownies for the whole class, you can't eat it. But it's fine. Why would you not? Why would you be mad at this? This is fine. Nothing wrong with this.
The lift from Crazy Raccoon and also proper.
Is only positives. Only positives. So this. Yeah, I agree. SSG shouldn't be partnered anymore. Or they just need a new team. Yeah, I mean, dude, those players aren't going anyways, dude. Like, what do you mean Team Z doesn't get to go to Korea? Bro, they weren't going to the LAN anyways. What? That's not fair. The Dill Ducks don't get to go? They weren't going.
똑같다 생각하긴 하는데 근데 재훈이 형이 이게 저는 항상 상대에서 느끼잖아요. 근데 이 대회 때 절고 좀 더 못하는 사람들이 있단 말이에요. 평소 스크림 연습 기량보다. 근데 재훈이 형이 특히 결승전 때 좀 잘하는 것 같아요.
So yeah, if you guys could borrow from each other like one thing, what would it be?
저는 에임.
에임. 오.
전 지능.
지능? 뭔 지능?
오.
그러니까 인게임에서 약간
좀만 더 말해줘. 지능이 무슨 말이야?
그러니까 이제 뭔가 불리한 상황이나 답답한 상황을 좀 풀어나갈 수 있는 해석 능력.
Bro.
그게 프로포가 좋아?
그런 것 같아요.
네, 맞아요.
맞아요.
딱 중요한 순간 타이밍 때 해주는 그런 느낌. 그러니까 원래 좀 떨리잖아요. 결국엔 사람이. 근데 뭔가 재훈이 형은 뭔가 놓치는 사실이 아예 없어가지고 그런 부분을 좀 가져오고 싶어요. 저도. 근데 이게 에임이라기보다 그냥 침착함?
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 자꾸 말을 바꾸시는데요. 뭔가요? 에임이 아니에요? 뭐예요?
침착함이 더 뭔가 맞는 것 같아요, 표현이.
다 비슷해요. 솔직히 다 에임은 다 비슷한데 이제 플레이 쪽 부분에서 좀 약간 그죠 마인드나 이제 좀 플레이 쪽에서 많이 바뀌는 거지 실력들이. 메인 딜러들은.
When's the next match?
One last
When it
question.
starts?
Do you guys have anything you guys want to say to each other?
그러니까 이게 작년에는 제가 중간에 낙오가 한번 됐어가지고 네, 결승전에서 못 봤었는데 이번에는 서로 누구 하나 낙오자 없이 결승전에서 멋있는 게임 한 판.
이런 식이야? 너무 겸손해 가는 거 아니야?
아, 난 애초에 이렇게 생각했어.
라쿤을 만나가지고 결승 때 재밌는 경기 한 번 더.
Alright, everybody, that was a interesting interview with Proper and Lip. Hope you guys had fun. I guess that's it. Good luck, best of luck to both teams, and yeah, we'll see you guys later. Thank you. Bye bye.
But you guys can't speak Korean?
No, thank you, Daddy. Also, I love Proper's. Is that the style? Like, is that too humble?
I love them both so much. It's really going to be a very fun DPS showdown.
Yeah, for sure. Proper and Lip, I think definitely the two best DPSs out there.
That is
And
far
for
it.
one of them, Proper, the chance to go for a two-peat here back-to-back. And for Lip, this is the title that evaded him last year, the World Championship, and only one of them is going to get their wish.
Indeed. Two Korean juggernauts will be taking two.
What is this?
Turn me down, toppers up, top down, nigga. I'm your daddy now. Pop a pound, wrap around, we can put the guns down. Uppercut, stomach shot, thumb tuck, man down. Rumble in the jungle like a lead bitch, I'm the greatest. You say he the one, I beat the one. This shit ain't for the betting, that's why we better hope. I'm the proof that in the statement they was putting me at two. Change the conversation, I'm a pimp to Satan. You attempt to taste it, you attempt to hate it. We don't limp with strange, take a step out your step. Nigga, you close to death. Nigga say he real, I'm the last one left. Okay, Paris sell him, kill, trail him to the cross. I'ma nail him, CSP and feeling for your friend. Nigga, he in trouble, coppers and robbers. Fuck popping the chopper. Nigga, change the subject. Bitch, I'm fighting for justice. He in trouble.
Both eager to get into the final. I need every ounce of fire in your tummies. When they get out here, you let them know you're here. You scream. You got that dream hack? You ready for this? Yeah? I said, are you ready for this? All right. They're amazing. Let's bring out the teams. First up, would you please make some noise for Crazy Raccoon? Here they come. Jorong, Hisang, Jumbin, Lip, and Shu.
Feel like in grand finals, we had to see upper bracket finals, but either Twisted Minds or Owcs, yeah.
They are confident and they are ready to go. But facing them are Titans. Would you please, DreamHack, give it up for Team Falcons?
Oh, shit.
Chio, Field,
Oh, shit. Chat typed work.
They are deadly, they are dangerous, and they are circling, ready to take their claim. Make it all the way to Final Sunday. Here we go. Gentlemen, please take your seat. And let's get this lower bracket semi-final underway. It's all about to go down. Here we go. DreamHack for the last time. Give it everything you got. Let them hear the earth tremble beneath their feet. Make some noise for your players! Let's head on in. Let's do it. It's game time.
No, I wonder, chat, why do you think that... Wait, chat, is Twisted Minds a partner team? Yeah? I wonder why El Qazi didn't get chosen.
From Lip and Proper, they had hoped
Surely they reached out to them, no?
Grand finals to repeat this Overwatch El Clasico as it has been seen time and time again between these two squads.
But we get in a loser semi. I mean, this is a spot that neither of these teams expected to be in. on the international
No,
stage,
they don't need
let
the
alone
money.
against
They don't
each
need
other.
the money. I'm not saying it's a
this is
money
one that
thing,
we
but
usually just pen in for the finals, everything that happens in the bracket. Awesome up until
I
then.
feel like
this one, Jake,
they should get it.
feels like there's even something a little bit more on the line, right? Like you lose
your tournament life.
You lose your tournament life here, but then also to lose this early at a World Finals, you start second guessing the roster. Who knows what happens with players in the off season? Like these teams could be looking drastically different going into next year. Maybe the final battle,
the
for
Korean
these
Derby,
two in this shape. So we go to Busan to kick things off.
Crazy Raccoon are gonna open the high seed from Korea with Busan. They start off with the Zarya ban, and Falcons put some respect on the name, taking the Ana out of Shu's hands. I think this is a wise decision, given the way he's been able to play on this hero.
Yeah, if you've seen any of Crazy Raccoon throughout the tournament thus far, Shu has been lights out on the Ana. They've gone to it a lot on many different maps, and Control, where he's able to play at a little bit of longer sight lines. I mean, it's like having another, once he gets a headshot perk online, I mean, it is just,
it's a long process, pay-per-view.
Yeah,
but I'm not
like
starting
really
a team.
Focused on healing at that point. He's just dominating.
On a ban for
in terms of damage. I will say,
who?
Falcons has looked
Wait, what?
rough compared
Yeah,
to
good
Crazy
ban.
Raccoon at this event, right? You have a 2-1 with Varel. You get
Chat, what's your pred?
You're dropping maps here or there. Crazy Raccoon, they obviously lose to Alcatia, but outside of that, they have been clean.
And that was a hard-fought battle, right? That was very competitive, and honestly, I think Twisted Minds put on a much more dominant showing. So Falcons, if there's anybody coming into this match with confidence bruised, it's got to be the Falcons. That being said, they both dispatched with their previous opponent with ease. I think they both saw this match was destiny. It's fated. They had to challenge one another.
Well, if you're these two teams, you get knocked into lowers, and you see this match in your sights later in the day, I mean, it would be embarrassing for each of them if they didn't make it, right? I mean, these two teams, you expect to be in our world finals. They usually are in our finals of internationals time and time again.
Yeah, Predator per map.
That will not be the case here in Sweden. So
They get a different haircut.
Will not make it.
Why you hating, bro?
Sunday.
Get off dick.
Like for CR,
Leave him alone. They like it.
been here on the Ramatra early on. We'll see if that holds. And for Falcons, Hanbin
Nice
on
levels.
the Diva. Fantastic on this hero. This will be a fun matchup.
Okay.
Lip, the veteran, composure under pressure. That was what Proper said he envied. Proper himself, Rookie of the Year and MVP for the first time ever in the history of Overwatch.
Here we go.
They face off.
Hammond rolling out on the Diva, jumping on the Ram.
For their tournament live.
Sojourn over the Ash for Falcons.
Lip taking this
Copper going to the Tracer here. Chorong wants to go to the Wuyong instead of the Lucio. Let's see what happens here, chat. Everyone get naked and dance. Here we go.
Come out and play some sim, but they quickly
That motherfucker Lip is inside his monitor.
Here into the Heesang Echo.
Merritt's very low. And Jumpman on this Ram is stepping
Off the
up.
Wuyong onto the Brig. They saw the Tracer swap, so he swaps Brig to make their backline a little bit stronger.
Merritt taking the poke. And so much space for Crazy Raccoon to work with. Falcons struggling with this comp.
Already DMAC'd. You gotta swap off DB here, I think. I mean, no, DB's really good here. I lied.
Finally, Hanbin does go down. He's with Lip on the high ground with Heesang down and
I think
dirty
Diva's fine
with
here.
Junbin. Crazy Raccoon dominate this fight. That was not close.
Yes, I mean, that is really easy looking there for CR. I mean, for Falcons, you're never able to make kind of like any ground on putting pressure onto Lip, onto the high ground. And then obviously you have Proper playing the Tracer here, great against the Echo, but I mean, Hanbin, he gets DMEC'd instantly. I mean, no way to kind of get in there, make a play. So we'll see Proper here take this off angle, gonna try and wrap all the way around Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon are just holding them at a distance, delivering blow after blow. Falcons poke down on all heroes.
Ash and Soj aren't better than each other here. It just depends what your player wants to play. But Hanbin is getting deep-dicked right now. Really what they should do, Falcons should go far right side with speed boost and try to force the entire Crazy Raccoon's backline near point.
Crazy Raccoon still so strong with 4 here. Lip, the backbone of the squad, continues to put down damage. Merritt caught by the Ravenous Vortex, but Geo finds one, Fielder gets
They have
another.
way too many angles.
And so there's still a fight.
Use the Lucio speed boost to force them on point.
Need to start to
Get
turn
in
the
there,
momentum
Bob.
here on Busan downtown, and maybe they'll do just that. It's the veteran supports in the back line, keeping this one in contention. Lip drops the Bob. It's going to hold point 4 now. Team Falcons, though, need to continue to battle, need to continue to put this pressure on, and they're going to do just that with the rush.
And they have to use the rush, right? The Bob stalls out for a reasonable amount of time. They feel like they have to use the rush because Junbin coming on back in. They didn't want him to kind of round that corner and make a play for the point. Merit also now over to the Ash here for Team Falcons.
Why so quiet? Because Liar's not here saying gay jokes.
Playing up on this, trying to get a vantage point. He's going to copy the Diva. That's just to stay alive.
Needs to do it there.
There is no crowd, though.
Resources out of Hanbin. The rest of Crazy Raccoon following up, stepping up towards this point. Who's going to touch? Chio with the beat.
From Chio has to touch. Both supporters coming up for Raccoons. Rally comes out. The pulse.
With the rally.
Heesang ate that shit with copy.
Survive, and the bomb from Heesang takes down Hanbin. Domination on the point with the rally. Shu holds his nerve. Keeps this Kitsune rush in for the next team fight. And Team Falcons.
Last fight.
This round could be over almost before it's even begun.
Man, it has been a bit of a mess of a round, I would
Early
say
Curio here.
From Falcons as the Hanbin wraps around here. He's going to be the one that tries to get a touch here with Proper, but you're going to be
They are focusing the fuck out of Hanbin. Did he touch? He didn't touch. There we go.
Hanbin will jump down. He'll get a touch.
Everyone is in his face. I mean, he's taking so much pressure. Crazy Raccoon.
Hi, Chuka.
The opposition. Here comes the rush from Shu. Falcons. This overtime wick burning down.
Hi,
using
Mova.
every second they can. The hero in his team's moment of need. The touches come one after the other, but this time it cost
Hanbin didn't build a bomb that whole round. I think he died 5 times.
He was low as well. Has to navigate this perfectly on the Kiriko, but Fielder wins that trade. Chorong finds another. Still something to be done here.
Chorong killed 3.
Putting down damage. Refusing to back down in this fight. Still Falcons holding a nerve. Keeping this overtime rolling. Now it's Fielder on the point. Merit with another, but he can't make it. Oh, Chorong. Dominant on the point, and we just got so deep into that overtime, Matt.
Yeah, and he gets the rally there towards the end, so yeah, the Kitsune rush there for Shu to open things up. You're having to play into that. I mean, Falcons.
I think Hanbin was playing really wrong that round. Right? I think he needed to chill and try to out-rotate.
Right there towards the end.
They have Diva, Lucio, just play to out-rotate their backline, force them into a hole, and look for spam, but he just kept on a dive a bit.
I did like some of the Falcons.
Okay, they'll adapt.
I don't think they could have. They looked like they.
Oh my god! I screenshot that.
Kind of think about maybe going back to that.
0 and 4, 767 on Diva.
I think Merit over to the Ash was definitely the right call. Maybe just a little bit too late.
Honestly, Hanbin's Diva struggling in this matchup. There was so much pressure on him from Heesang's Echo to Chorong's Brig. Team Falcons gonna take their hands towards the Sim this time. And on Mecha Base, you can hardly blame them. Lot of corners to work with here. Sim loves these TP rotations, and Lip is on the Ash. Dynamite is good onto the TP, but will Team Falcons keep pushing? Yes, they will. It's Merit finding that kill. He's saying running for the hills here, just trying to regroup desperately, but Chio doesn't want to allow him that courtesy.
Chio's got to be careful, though. Needs to play his life. Is kind of working here with Merit. They're just kind of trying to put so much pressure on him. He's saying they're not going to be able to finish him off. He's saying able to kind of get out of dodge, and now going to see if he can kind of come around on a flank as Junbin doing his best to stay alive.
Has been.
He's in alone. Merit trades Lip. But with Fielder down, Team Falcons struggling to stay alive on this.
Add 1 of 10. My mod is complaining about fucking ads.
Heesang now steps up to the point, threatens this capture, and Junbin bullies back Proper Symmetra, dodging incredibly well in the Sim, but not enough still. That bought time for Merit, who takes out Heesang. Junbin keeping this one in contention. I feel like this Sojourn really starting to light up in Merit. A good sign for the future of the series, but it won't be enough this fight.
Yes, it'll be Crazy Raccoon flipping here.
Thank you, Waybo, for the prime.
He tried to make a play there for Junbin, right? He's using that block. The Nemesis form wears out, but Shu and Chorong able to keep him alive, and then over time, get the Ramattra back with the Nemesis
I wonder if they're going to
putting down some
force the Ram here. Honestly, against CR, I think someone should play more, dude. I don't really know who, but someone needs to. Thank you, Del, and thank you, Waybo.
Run the clock down a little bit more, yes. But now Falcons are out first. Rush is good. Shu punishes Chio.
Nice, Shu. I don't really care who wins this, honestly. I'm not rooting for anyone. I'm just rooting for a good game.
Win for Crazy Raccoon.
Who's someone? I don't know. I don't know.
Now CR feels like they got a little bit of control, right? Chorong ends up using the rally, and then they kind of back up.
Yeah, he used really good.
But you get that pick off here, and you see Heesang just kind of watching this angle here. Can't get caught off. No TP available yet.
Scary moment. Beat out from Chio. Very early. Gets him out into this fight. Heesang already off the field. CR have to hold with only 4. Junbin has trained on the Hanbin off sync. down in the lower. No one was with him. Team Falcons getting caught unawares there.
Dojo comes out. Weird sim wall. I feel like that could have been a lot better.
From Junbin, forced to back off. Even Ramantra can't hold his ground here. And Falcons, despite losing the Diva, holding on to this checkpoint, taking control right back.
Yeah, I mean, they have to use the beat and the rush there to be able to get it back. But
Has he gotten a bomb
it was
yet?
almost necessary at that moment in the game, right? You allow Crazy Raccoon to go up 70.
Heesang is a fucking stealth bomber.
Oh, proper. Oh, you've already lost Chorong, though. So, I mean, although Heesang gets in a great spot, you're not going to be able to push.
Nah, it's not a desperate pick. Falcon's been playing more sim lately.
Can it turn the tide here without Chorong? Falcons TPing around, rotating. They don't have the ultimates for what they lack in strength. They can make up for in mobility. Yeah, they lose
bro.
control, so maybe forced into that knowing they can't
Falcons is trying to be someone they not. Get your ass on Echo, Pooper.
Bunkering in on this point. Proper looks TP and punish, but the boop is good from Chorong.
They have not TP'd on anyone.
The wick is really starting to burn down here. 75% for Raccoon. A copy comes in. Maybe forced here, but the Kiriko can get a lot of value in a situation.
Bro. Chorong?
They're going to get in before you can get a mech back, but they do give up Chorong's life. Heesang finds Shio as well.
Gets the rush down on the point. It's going to last for a few more seconds. Can they take down this sim? The answer is yes. Junbin gets it done.
Don't show the stats.
On the verge
Don't.
of opening up this
Chat,
with a map
close your eyes.
Desperation time to touch. Merritt gives his life for the cause.
When they show the stats.
On the Doomfist, but surely the full mind of Crazy Raccoon overwhelms him. And CR, inevitable now on Busan that they will claim this map victory. Not another delay to be had for Falcons.
1-0 Crazy Raccoon, and they looked quite good there.
It's gonna be bad.
First map, really taking it to Falcons. Falcons shake. They tried that sim in round number 2. You know, proper TPing them around everywhere. They can never really collapse on anybody though from CR. Obviously, you see when you cannot get that sim in position, right? And they can kind of do a nice job from Crazy Raccoon maneuvering around the map. Very difficult to get a win using that sim.
Yeah, 2-0, and Hanbin with the worst performance I've ever seen out of tank player.
Perfectly comfortable strategy for the Falcons, trying to adopt some of what defeated them in that previous series against Twisted Minds, but it's proven to be that this sim comp is far from an easy win, man. You need an expert piloting that hero.
Oh, you can't hide. Don't hide the stats.
His game intelligence.
You can't hide the stats from me. I saw it. He's 1-8.
Pilot proper. Tracer hasn't been, you know, the kind of go-to hero for this event at all, really.
It's an unenviable comp to be playing Tracer into. I mean, Brig Kiri in the back line, so durable.
Yeah.
Ramantra constantly attacking and swarming in. I mean, CR just are staying on the front foot always. They're keeping Falcons back, keeping them low, keeping them down, and that's denying them the opportunity to get aggressive and dive in.
Oh, Jake. 1-8 from Hanbin. That's a rough one there.
I mean, we were honest, POV a ton this guy. I feel for the guy because he's just getting booped to hell.
And I mean, you see them trying to play the sim, and I think by watching them play the sim, you clearly see the difference between teams like Alcad, TM, and, you know, just kind of anybody trying to pick it up, right? And this isn't anybody, it's Falcons. It's just really difficult where if you don't kind of have those TPs down, exactly how you're going to try and track some of these players, you know, ultimate usage really dialed in with that comp, it's very difficult to find wins.
Aw, bro, Chorong let him get a kill with that bomb because he felt bad. I really wish he ended 0-8.
A lot of faith in the Falcons to find some adaptations to take us deeper into this series. I think Merritt came out shooting, had some very big moments on Busan. We've seen the impact of our hit scan players in this tournament in particular. With some of these peak flex DPS characters, Genji, Tracer, popping some moderate nerfs before the tournament. All the more important that your hit scan is delivering the goods.
Yeah, no, Lip was great there in our first map. And now if you're Falcons, where do you decide to take us? I mean, we've seen a lot, mostly from EMEA teams of Shambali Monastery.
Pay out.
As that second map.
I got you guys.
Not see any subs there, but always an opportunity for, you know, someone.
Chat, new preds are up. Chat, crazy. Falcons is good for one at least.
Because if Vero can beat Falcons,
5-minute preds, 5-minute preds, 5-minute preds.
Crazy Raccoon are feeling pretty good about playing some greedy backline.
Yeah, and it looks like we're gonna have Max come in here for CR. We'll see what Falcons decide. Could they pick a potentially King's Row? This is the King's Row look here for Falcons. No, the Yana gone. The now Shu is going to be able to play this.
By the way, my shirt says, "Please gift subs."
Wouldn't mind King's Row at all.
I'm hungry.
This looked like a strong position for the Falcons.
New Junk City. So one of the rare early Flashpoint maps that we've seen.
You know, this is a really interesting choice here because strategically, there's a lot to
Bro, I'm
criticize
sad
here.
that
You know,
Liar
you got
went to
S4
bed.
and hybrid.
Look at that L
and
Liar
which
in the
are,
chat.
theory, just more powerful.
L Yar.
You know, more significant in terms of how they shape the game. But there's another kind of intelligence, another kind of experience.
Thank you, Vaciant, for the 7 months.
If we go down 0-2 in the series,
nah, I don't play Clash.
It may be just the tournament slipping out of our fingers. And so instead, you just take us to your strongest game mode, your strongest position.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to put Crazy Raccoon on the back foot. Rather
Oh,
than
you're
trying
right.
to
You're
take
right,
the
bro.
wind
So
out of the
I
airsails,
agree with that. I agree with that.
You put confidence in your own team, what you can do, where you are strongest. And I believe in the New Junk City for them in that regard. However, this is a place where I think Crazy Raccoon are going to be more than happy to take whatever mirror is offered.
Well, I'm also thinking now for Falcons, what do you even ban? It's not like there's a great alternative to go to here if you are Falcons, right? So they will actually get rid of the Kiri. And then Crazy Raccoon gets rid of the Tracer, Jake, which, like, I don't actually hate that even.
They want to force
like,
the Echo.
Talking about how,
they're trying to
you know,
force the
Proper
Echo duel.
Wasn't doing
They don't
want to
give Proper Tracer.
Here's something interesting. Hearing from our producers and comp ops that actually Falcons deferred the ban. So obviously they get
interesting.
The
so Falcons wanted them to ban.
To CR. CR gets rid of the Tracer first.
I mean, it's a rare case where I actually don't hate the ban deferral. Because, I mean, what would they really ban going up against CR? You'd almost rather have a responsive ban, be able to try to see what CR wants to do in terms of directionality with the bans.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting. We saw it a few times throughout the year, and a little bit on the international stage of teams deferring that first ban at times. No, the Tracer ban, though, like, if you're Falcons, I mean, obviously you would love to be able to have proper, pilot a Tracer when you feel like it, but we were talking like it didn't even look that great. But now it's like, all right, what do you go to? Do you go to like a sim look? Are you going to try and play Echo? Like, what do you go to here if you're Falcons?
Venture's been incredibly popular between both of these teams and on New Junk City. So I wouldn't hate to see it here.
Do you like the Venture, though, into, let's say they're going to play Ramatra, Sojourn, Echo?
It's interesting because honestly, I suspect both teams are pretty likely to play
Dallas
Venture
Fuel,
Echo,
Peps, and this guy's
good
toast.
there, but sometimes I feel you're almost two heroes playing on a different level, right? With Venture under the ground, Echo up in the sky, and Spint is
in for freezing. I mean, this is a huge spot to bring him in.
This is like, what a pressure moment.
So is this Genji now? You ban the Tracer, you bring in Spin to play Genji. That feels... Because he's saying he's been farming on the Echo.
The thing that's lacking in NA is that iron sharpens iron, and Team Liquid plays against Dilducks.
Maybe both teams taking the heads up, because I mean, Sojourn feels like almost a foregone conclusion for me. We just have to see the Merit versus Lip, and I honestly think...
Which is why that OWCS bootcamp thing is going to be very interesting.
I mean, those picks that turn the tide.
Yeah.
I mean, you need those. You need those, and both have been producing. Honestly, I think that's a good sign for this series that Merit had a very big game on Busan. You might have lost, but if there was one player who needed to show some heat, some fire, get some confidence and faith from the team, it was Merit. And I think he delivered that, despite the loss.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I also think, we've seen it in a few instances on New Junk City as well. Obviously, the map has a little bit of a rework, some adjustments as of late that we're seeing play out throughout this tournament. But Zarya Genji also opens up the door for potentially like a May or something along those lines, right? Where we've seen Proper play that in the past, and we've seen it pop up on New Junk City at this event and in the past. So maybe those are some of the things we're going to see here on this map.
I'm a big fan of the May, especially on the opening points where it's full of chokes that even that entire ring on the high ground
participating
blocked by base
for the 2020 season.
A lot of opportunities to make that
As
difference.
Such
but honestly,
we'll be
these
parting
two
ways
teams,
with our players and staff and thanking them for contribution to the last 2 years.
I think these teams, either it's Genji or Venture in my...
What does that mean? Does that mean that I lose my job? Did I just get fired?
Oh yeah, that's right, because there's no Gen G. Oh, fuck.
Played a lot of the Genji. Played a little bit of
What's up,
Tracer too,
Naldo?
at times. So we'll see if that's kind of what he's coming into play. I imagine it will be some Genji. And then with Max coming in, yeah,
That's
it
funny,
does feel
Tess.
like potentially we are headed towards Zarya, Genji, that type of matchup as we take a look with the Max and Spint, the two players here, coming in for CR, making kind of full use of their roster here at this event, Jay.
Yeah, I mean, what a pressure spot for Spint to come in, though. I mean,
Yeah,
if
we
there
saw
was
him in
ever a moment to test the player's nerve, it would be bringing them in against Falcons.
Well, we saw him in the studio when we were doing the studio. So
He was very good,
I
but that
saw
was, I
this.
believe,
day 2.
they
So
were
it was the first
dominating
to 3.
SSG.
Yeah, it was the
I
first
mean,
to 3.
It was a beatdown, as I
Bro,
recall.
I'm getting
But
farmed
we
by
did
these
talk-
Alkazi
we
dudes
did
on
talk
Roster
at
right
that
now.
time,
They didn't even
though,
Overwatch.
about
They're
how
not going
it
to how
was
to
good
get
to get
dip
him
for
in
legit
early.
just crying in
If you
VC.
needed to bring him in late,
Yeah, maybe this is that moment.
this is a pressure game, though. I mean,
you
this
talk
is
about
like-
two very different scenarios. You can say, yeah,
Yeah.
you got him in the studio, you got his land jitters out, but come on. We're in the venue now. We've got crowds. We've got the audience behind you. The pressure is on, and you're playing now for your tournament life against the long-time nemesis Falcons.
Yeah, and you have proper.
Chat, who'd you guys
in
prep
merit
for?
on the other
Type in
side.
chat.
It's like, okay, good luck, right?
And so, Spint, this could be a career-making moment for a player like this. And I mean,
Aga?
incredibly impressive that Crazy Raccoons even gives the look to another player with a superstar like he's saying on the roster.
Right? I mean, a lot of other players, like he's saying, would be like, "What are we doing here? Like, I'm not coming out. Like, I could play this as well." But no, they have full confidence in Spint to be able to get in there and play. And remind you guys, watching, we got drops. We got loads of drops. We got DHL drops in the venue. We got drops at home. Make sure you guys connect your Battle.net account, and all you gotta do is start watching after that. We got the rebroadcast too, so if you're not awake during this, you can.
I have
actually
0
catch it a little bit
points, you
later.
broke
We'll
ass
double up.
motherfucker.
Why not? I mean, just get everything. Just watch twice.
I need those level ups. In the OWCS Honest Skin, Dark Mode, okay.
I love how the first thing, like all these beautiful cosmetics, the first thing that went to your mind was Battle Pass level ups, which, hey, they're pretty important.
Look,
But
I'm gonna keep it 100% real. I need those level ups.
yeah,
I'm trying to get that max title.
because you're one of those in-game whales they talk about. You're just you're taking your paycheck and you're handing it back to Sean Miller in exchange for skins.
I want them all. Gotta collect them all, man.
Me too. I mean, you don't want to be the one out there in your Overwatch game.
Like,
without
are you even playing
without
the game if you're not flexing?
Right.
the
You don't want to be
latest
the one without the newest swag. I mean, come on, it's kind of lame. I mean, hey, with that announcement, you can bring those Dallas Fuel ones back out.
Not me.
Oh yeah, you forgot. Yeah, yeah, definitely not you, but some of the fans out there. Yeah, some of the fans out there can. You will not.
Bro, where is everyone at?
Come on now. Come on now.
Get in the game.
How much to get Jake to get old Dallas Fuel? Dallas Fuel home blue.
That'd take a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Yep. We'll tell Tasmo to hit the ATM and come around right back. So they're just getting ready here. We have 2 subs, right? So Max and Spint in. So we take a look as Max, obviously. I mean, dude, look at this. Max, he's saying N Junbin. 1, 2, in 3. Number 3 is actually out for this game. So they have, but they're tanks. I mean, we talked a little bit about it earlier. I mean, having Max and Junbin on the same roster, I mean, it is unreal.
I mean, like the entire team of Crazy Raccoon is featured on this leaderboard.
Well, their wins have been.
I mean, they've been
even their loss was extremely close.
They had games. I mean, some of the games, the maps they lost against Alcacia, their stats were better.
Yeah.
And on top of that, when they won big. They are no stranger to brutalizing opponents. And honestly, with a map 1 win, you gotta ask the question: is this just gonna be a repeat?
Go
Falcons were
Leonard.
Competitive in the past, but you look at the overall, it's heavily favored to Crazy Raccoon, and the eye test how they're playing right now, I'd call Falcons the underdog.
Yeah, and I think if you kind of found the Alcancia and the TM players right now, who they are obviously waiting in our upper final tomorrow morning, if you ask them, who do you want to be that 3rd team on the day?
They're hoping it's Falcons.
They're
hoping it's
probably
Falcons.
they're hoping Falcons does them a salad right now. That is no shade on Falcons. Are really world beaters throughout 2 years here of Overwatch, but Crazy Raccoon with some momentum going into tomorrow, some time to watch some more film, cook up some different stuff.
Chat,
that is something neither of
have
those
you guys
teams
ever
really wants tomorrow.
You can see some of their matchups here. 2025. Incredibly competitive, incredibly close.
Yeah.
This finals.
Yeah, so
really?
These two teams, at this final right here. So you can see Falcons obviously almost like a 50-50 in terms of maps, right? I know they've kind of dropped maps all over the board.
so cute.
It doesn't seem like it's a great map.
Oh my God, we're 23 subs away from 2,600.
Really, for Crazy Raccoon, what they've fallen back on
at 2,600.
Being able to pilot
I'm gonna
that
show my
Ramatra. I wonder
nipples.
if we see Falcons even go to a Ramatra ban at some point throughout this. Just to remind you guys, it is a Falcons map pick. They take us to New Junk City. They decide to defer the
Market thee with 5. Now we're even closer. Can we get a OMG in chat for Market thee?
Featured here. We talked about the potency of Zarya, but could be a hard matchup in the Ram.
Yeah. Zarya Genji into a Ramatra comp could be difficult.
Thank you, Market thee.
Make work here.
And Isco with one more.
Logos.
This guy's toast. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. My bad. No, you're right. Dyer's right. At 2,600, I'm giving birth on stream. Dyer with 5 more. Thank you, not Dyer. True Cat. Can we get an OMG in chat for True Cat? I need someone to impregnate me.
New Junk City gets ready to kick off. We'll see how these kind of bans affect the game. Whether we end up seeing some Genji with Spint in the lineup.
That means we should be like 13 subs away.
Definitely a test for these crazy.
And don't forget,
players.
chat, 35% off for Black Friday. I hope Dallas Fuel imports some Koreans.
The Crazy Raccoon fighting cheer. So much louder. The energy behind this team. And only a few maps stand in their way. The chance to have a new life in this tournament. A new chance. One last attempt on Championship Sunday. Hangs in the balance. And proper Hanbin, it's the Reaper Mauga. Oh boy.
I did not have this one.
On
the bingo card, but yeah, this is a little bit of a throwback, right? I mean, we haven't seen Mauga really in ages at the competitive level, like the highest level.
Taking the off angle, putting the pressure on his Spin. Spin gets the bubble though. He's healthy, stands his ground for a while. Big nade onto the backline. Falcons dropping low. Supports pushed out by that nade, and Spin punishes proper. Now Hanbin forced into a desperation move, and CR bat that rush away with ease.
I just don't think, Jake, that like the Mog is very, like this is like a comp, I mean, that you could have gone to. Obviously no Wooyoung in the game in the past, but
is he going? He lagging.
But if
yeah, they're gonna pause. They're gonna pause. I think Spin's bugging.
Option. So I like this decision from Falcons to make the change straight away. So it'll be Fielder now on the Anochio. Will pick up playing the Wooyoung, and then we will have Proper here on the Genji. So
Spin's a really, really good Genji player.
Play that Venture. You talked about it. Maybe it's Venture, the option here.
He only plays Genji, really.
Spin, the young gun for Crazy
I don't know why they're on Venture.
Looking to make his name. Showing up here against one of the best flex DPS to ever do it. Constantly in the face of the Falcons, making them work for every
I want
inch of
Proper
ground.
to bear my children.
Picks up. I mean, Falcons playing patiently, but they don't have so much time to work with. Maybe they need some urgency. Spin low. Has to fall back for the moment. And Falcons maybe have found their opportunity.
Whoever loses this is gonna go home. And on a Spin. I mean, bro, Falcons. Is Hanbin on meth? What is going on?
I mean, what? Proper gets one, but it does not feel like it's gonna be that impactful.
This point's over. I mean, Matt, this was 2 fights, but just Falcons felt stuck in the mud. They felt slow, and that is just not the Falcons we're used to as a team.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like they're just kind of searching for anything that will work here against CR.
We're probably not going to see Proper lip for World Cup. Proper's not allowed to play in World Cup because he boosted when he was like 15 and their country's cringe, so you're not allowed to do anything.
Tectonic shock. I mean, they're in a spot where they could easily snowball into a second Flashpoint.
Do you think we'll play Vendetta? Probably some of the players.
The Wooyoung heals are massive, keeping Spin healthy. But space created for Falcons to walk up. Proper wins that battle on the flank. Comes to assist towards in the main, looking for a dash.
Bro,
Spin already takes down
Hanbin
but Gio
is getting shit on.
Still winnable. Proper pulls the blade now, and Chio's found 2. Looking for more. Has to back down from Chorong. And that title blast, Max, desperate now, looks for more kills, but
they nano Chio. They're just keeping him alive.
Yeah, and he puts down some damage too. All right, Max, have to reset quick.
Hi, voluptuous big booty men.
They had to drop everything to win that fight, though, Matt. That's expensive.
Westerners, when actions have consequences, bro, it is
a must-win fight, though,
but
Jake,
why
right?
though? It's
Absolutely.
like, bro, he boosted before he was ever a pro. He's like 15 years old. Now he can't play in the World Cup when he's 19 or whatever. It's not like he fucking killed someone. What a cringy ass message. Westerners, when actions have consequences. Fucking die, bro. What are you saying, bro?
Yeah, that was Wally at the tech shot going, so that's a huge
Stop the cursing. Fuck you too, bitch. Westerners.
Trying to stay alive on point, but just on the heels. And Lip wants to lock this down with the overclock.
Westerner.
Maybe a wasted OC though. Maybe didn't need it. So even one of the vets here showing it a little bit of nerves.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I also feel like if you're Crazy Raccoon, you feel like now, right, you have this nano, you can use it, whether it be on a max or spins, maybe you get another fight, and then you feel like if you win this
NA attitude breeds NA results. Bro,
right, you kind of take all
Korea lost because they didn't have proper. Korean attitude lost them the World Cup.
Playing this one slow. They have
the classic goes tomorrow.
Almost a certainty that they'll use it here. Max has energy. He's going to fight it out on point.
Has chat always been this autistic? There's usually like 3 of them that are really loud. That it's kind of contagious.
Max runs down the back line. Chio takes out his counterpart. Lip falls to proper. And now Falcons secure the flip with the later nano.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to chase down Max. They're going to blow through this bubble, take him out. They're going to try and stagger him as long as possible. So maybe you were right. Maybe the OC was a little bit wasted. Maybe if Lip has it there, it's a little bit different. But Falcons, a must-win Flashpoint right there. They tie it up at 1 apiece.
Beautiful grab onto the Venture there. I think if you grab Zarya, she just gets the nano. She survives through it. But to take out Venture, a much more achievable target. And of course, once they're locked down, well, no ability to use those movement skills.
And I don't think Spin wanted to go around the corner. Like, you went around the corner to go check, and then everybody's around it. And I think they realized, oh, this is a great opportunity to catch the Venture off guard. And it's an easy first kill.
Barrett.
Oh, he's heating up.
I mean, that's a backbreaking kill. Without Shu, surely you don't fight this. Yes, CR. Rapid retreat forced. Merritt. He heated up on map 1. He could deliver a map 2 victory, equalize this series.
Wait, is it a show match?
I mean, the Venture contest is so difficult, right? Because now it also allows everybody from CR in.
For now, the Wuying ult title blast holding on for
yeah, Sermajed's on talking.
Mid-point advance title blast in on the
oh, good bub, good bub.
Comes in, but no
Still got him though. 5v4.
And Team Falcons with a real grip on this map. They're bullying Max out of the fight. They want to drop this Zarya full energy. Will you continue to chase? Yes, proper perk up on this
Westerners,
Genji.
bro.
Puts the bleed in, but Crazy Raccoon stabilizing immaculately. Hold on though. Geo finds spin. Pushing for more would be so risky. Dare they go for it?
I think they really wanted Max there because he is full energy and they're not able to capitalize on it. Proper gets in, but no, cannot give up his life as it does allow Shu with a lot of that damage and he's healing it up to build up towards a nano, and then Max gonna hold on to some of that.
How come Sermajed is a perma bench warmer? Why do you think he's a perma bench warmer, Pichu? What's your theory?
Feels like an eternity here on the Flashpoint. Genji into the back line, naded by Shu. He steps up, looks forward. Nano onto spin, he cleans up Merritt. But Hanbin wins the duel. On to Max with the help of that nano boost. The Zarya overwhelmed. Spin gets the second. A rookie task with a crucial map in this series. Can he deliver a kill? Grabbed again, but hold on. The follow-up is there. Chio and Proper fighting together. Oh, she is popped.
What? Shu! Bro, the headshot perk.
The overclock there. You do have Shu here with Max who gets the point. And even though you don't get anything with Yosi, you at least get into OT.
And Merritt looking for a trade here. Not too afraid of Max. Disrespecting this Zarya, pulling him back off.
I mean, Sermajed is a vibe, bro. I would fucking love Sermajed. I would love to be on. I would love to be Sermajed, bro. Fucking sit there on Team Falcons.
Just a little bit. Merritt though. Oh, again another.
He keeps doing it again
Saudi
and again.
fucking
The title blast detonation doesn't find anything.
Warlord.
Techshock also no joy. in
He's
this
really,
fight.
really good though.
Player advantage
It does
for
suck
Falcons.
that he
Looking to move
stopped
forward,
playing.
looking to
I
close out
wonder
this Flashpoint. It's gonna be up to
I
Smith to hold
wonder
on, but Proper, he
what
keeps
the
going. Takes out Lip, backdrops low.
opportunities
Hoffman
were
moves
like
on
for
the
him
neck
if
of the
he like
Raccoons right
could have
now.
possibly
They're
bitten a
falling
player
out.
on a different team.
Yeah, and that was a title blast, Jake, that goes on, I believe, to Max, and they're not actually able to keep him alive.
But he would probably have to take
out.
less money.
They lost title blast.
Like he would take, he would be making no money.
All gone. Proper hunting.
Oh, he headshot the headshot.
The deflected
Wow.
headshot bird. And now it feels like Falcons most certainly in control off of the venture.
Yeah, but even then, he's not better than any of the TM or Alcatia players,
Proper's
though.
done so much. Dude, this blade from Proper
Merit as
should
well.
be enormous. I mean, you have the overclock too, and now he's going to get high ground.
I mean, so many.
Being a
first kills
content creator
have
and
come out
just
of
getting the
Merit.
bag
Now
is
Blade comes in
fun,
from
dude.
Proper, dives in over the top. CR completely disengaging it. Could be enough for now. Fighting the Zari, a risky proposition as Genji. Shu putting some counter damage in, but Hanman finds spin. A slip up from the rookie to be punished now by the Falcons. They're looking forward. Proper, oh, perfect ally bubble. Saves one, but once again.
Bro,
you're
maybe
reset
Fielder
and the
will
walk
fucking
back
stub
is
his toe and then.
interminably long here.
And I mean, this is such a hard.
Ew!
play into. Oh, that's going to be Shu. Takes out
Oh my god,
Proper,
Merit's a
takes
beast.
off.
Oh my god, Merit's a maniac. Merit, he overheated. He overheated. Chat, you gotta calm him down. He overheated. Oh my god.
Max's turn to step up to the plate, punishing, threatening this cap. Falcons just want to regroup, just want to stabilize and hold on to that energy, and the lack of speed in these comps is gonna
Calm
let him out
down,
now.
dude.
Vint, you cannot fall here. This is a crucial moment for CR to regain control.
No, I mean, he gets the benefit of a bubble here, but still cannot.
Thank you, Rafferty, for the 2 gifted. Rafferty just got the Roadhog skins. Chat, that means we're 10 subs away from 2,600, by the way. At 2,600, I'm giving birth on stream.
Needs to deliver a huge fight. Grab
Ew,
comes in.
ew,
Lip finds
ew,
another.
ew.
And it's going to be a quick reset for the Falcons. Crazy Raccoon bat them away, but honestly, I think the Falcons are happy to get such a quick fight. 2 big ultimates out.
Right, the fight happens really fast. It doesn't get drawn out. It allows them to make some changes. Lip does take out Merit there on the exit, so you're going to have to wait a little bit. You're going to get back in the fight as now, look at this. I mean, CR, they've pushed up. You are going to have the Title Blast. Title Blast plus maybe the Genji diving in. You also get closer to a Blade. That could close out this. Oh, you cannot die there. A Shu gets taken out by
Shu.
Lip's gonna take a gamble.
Silly goose.
Looking for something. Merit steps into his sight line. He was ready for that. Hanman, though, continuing to push up. Spin takes that title blast. Can he get kills? Does stun Hanman, but he's got the health to keep this fight going. Proper takes out Lip. The Genji from Falcons, the hero this time. And Chio getting the edge here in the Wu Yang battle. Falcons just have to hold off. Maybe just one more fight to equalize.
Is the audio off? You guys can't hear it?
Yeah, and you see the Life Weaver out there just to kind of grip a player out of the spawn, but and now with 2 players, they get the speed boost as well, get both of them. Oh,
Early grab on the mag. Good decision from Hanbin. Hanbin playing with more confidence now.
He steps around the choke.
Oh! Fielder! And then
Madman
Max ends up dying.
sending the rookie home in a box.
Welcome to the league, buddy. Welcome to the league, buddy.
No shot to clutch this out.
All right, tie game.
They are here to
Tie
play.
game.
They will not go down so easy.
There we go. Tie game.
They take us to New Junk City. They defer that ban over. This is a little bit interesting. They still come out on top. So when you watch that game, it's so difficult for Spin, right? You're playing that bench early on, then over to the Genji. But like we talked about in the pregame, it's much different than playing over in the studio. It's much different against some of that other competition. You are now playing up against Falcons here on the stage, the crowd. Not saying they played in.
Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. I appreciate you guys, bro. Been a fucking absolute vibe today. How many lurkers do you think are in chat right now, chat? Can all the lurkers type 1? People who got me on their second monitor, people who got me chilling, doing homework, playing games, laying in bed. All the lurkers come out. Look at all the first-time chatters. Look at all the first-time chatters. Look at them. Look at these beautiful people. Can we kiss them?
DPS taking just blows on both sides. A lot of Destiny's DPS, but
All right, 1-1.
I mean, this is just the nature.
1-1, chat. 1-1.
Proper and Merit taking those risks as well.
Yeah, I mean, but look, you look at just the damage output from Proper, right?
New Preds are up, chat. New Preds up for 5
a little bit more,
5
then Spin
minutes.
himself.
much more impactful. I thought Spin when he started to get the nano
1,
adventure
2,
early on.
3,
that looked good
4,
for a few
5
fights,
minutes.
But it felt like once Falcons figured out how to play against that here with this Genji, right? They
Doing
come out
homework?
early
Hell
with,
yeah.
a
Let's take BMB chat. Go grab a protein shake really fast. Do some press. I want big money in the pot. Should be a good game. I think this one's going the distance.
I gotta say, Chio as well kind of crushed this map on the Wu Yang. I mean, hugely impactful damage from this Wu Yang. Chio, known as an incredibly mechanically talented player who's often playing, I mean, the Lucio, the Juno, not the heroes that let him really show what he's capable of. But here on the Wu Yang, finally, a character that can take over the game a little bit more, that can carry in some of these clutch engagements. You got to give a lot of credit to Hanbin as well. Just, you know, someone who's been at the top of the world on Zarya for almost a decade now, and it's just never loosened his grip.
And I thought even Max on the other side, we saw some really nice uses of the grabs, right? Like not going for these big, you know, you're at home in ranked, you're going for these massive grabs, right? You find the player out, you're able to, like right there in the last sequence, right, they were able to see that Max is maybe pushed up a little bit too far.
He stepped just a foot past the choke.
Because they're also, he knows that there's 2 players dead in spawn. They know that they need to speed those players back. So you know that best there's 1 support there, and you're able to just, okay, let's grab Max, let's just burn him down 3-on-1 type of scenario, and he's never back in that fight.
And he crucially grabs him around the corner, so you can't even have LOS to the Zarya from your safe position. Shu's helpless. Nothing he can contribute in that spot. It's such a minor misstep from Max, but it's just instantly pounced upon by the Falcons.
Oh, okay, so CR takes us to Dorado. Obviously, Dorado is a very good dive map. I was like, I mean, why wouldn't they take us to Shambali with the double flex support where you could have Shu and Chorong kind of play that type of style? We've seen that work against Falcons all tournament long, but because we just saw Falcons end up playing Dorado, although they do lose it to
honestly,
TM, it was a very close game.
They've got to have some bad feelings about Dorado. I mean, they lost to Twisted Minds with Sim Band, I believe. I mean,
yeah, you know, Yubi was playing Tracer.
Yubi's on May, right?
And May at the end, yeah.
I mean, like,
I'm
that's
back!
not normal on Dorado. Like, that
Hype
is
cat
not
smile L.
Falcons should feel like they should win that every time, and instead they lose it. So CR maybe saying, hey, maybe this is a weakness we can
What's up,
exploit.
Amita?
And on a high mobility comp, a map where a hero like Ana has incredible sight lines. I mean, Shu's on.
He's been the best player so far. Individually, I think Quartz is fucking dominating. Yeah, Liar didn't feel good, I guess, so he got off.
I mean, you ended up in that
Individual
game,
Quartz has been fucking killing it,
Yubi
dude.
on second point defense, Dorado playing some May, not exactly.
I think Proud was playing really, really
for the
good.
Hero, but they were able to make it work with that Sim ban. So we'll see.
Landon's been great.
Here. Interesting though, Jake. CR stays with Max and Spint in the lineup, so potentially some more.
Diva ban for CR.
For
Wait, who they do swaps? I wasn't paying attention. What were swaps?
But the Wuyong ban, that is something that Crazy Raccoon, they have definitely used throughout the series.
Did they no swaps?
I'm almost
No
a
roster
little
swaps?
surprised by the Wu Yang ban because I really liked what Chio was showing in that last map. Then again, it's about even with a player like Cho.
They're both pretty bad games, Rock.
There's a clear advantage one way or the other.
3-0,
Maybe
3-0.
it enables the Genji a bit more. We'll have to see deeper into this style. I also wonder though, I mean, Genji very powerful on New Junk City, a lot of close ranges, a lot of spots where Genji can kind of come over the walls. But Echo on Dorado is a really compelling pick, especially with Diva banned. It's like you're missing a key tool to disrupt Echo's burst with those sticky bombs.
Yeah, 3 games tomorrow. Upper, bottom, and then.
Like, okay, so
Yo, get off! He's scrolling reels. Get off reels.
They're gonna play Winston.
Yeah, we'll see if.
What the fuck's he doing?
And Junmin coming in, they're gonna play Winston. So
oh, he's measuring his monitor. Oh, he's measuring his monitor perfectly. Counter-Strike players do that a lot. Counter-Strike players do that a lot.
We did see
he's changing the length of his face to his monitor and separating. Counter-Strike players do that a lot.
Someone on the bench. I mean, come on now.
How? It's just he's using the iPhone's have a like a leveling app.
A little bit more sense here for CR. It's not
what is the purpose?
So
that you don't change your setup everywhere you go? Because they change stages. They are at home, then they're in the scrimmer room, and they're on stage. So you don't just randomly set up your setup. You like actually can stay consistent.
Genji sometimes finds the sight lines just a little bit too long.
Do you think I see ever come back to Overwatch? I don't know, buddy.
Yeah, without the Diva, I mean, the Echo could be pretty sick here.
Maybe it just comes down to the Tracer. which is a spot where, I mean, we've seen the respect ban in the first map of the series.
Oh, do you have an iPhone? I love Apple.
Dorado, like it wouldn't. I mean, you can play it, right? We've obviously seen
You tapping into OWCS or what? Yeah, I'm tapping into OWCS for sure. Rosai, are you?
Could you play Tracer? Are we gonna see some Ashe here from Merit and Lip? I think that is something that the Ashe pick has been, you know, pretty popular at this event, especially against teams that don't really want to play the sim, right? When teams want to play the sim, it's a lot of the Sojourn, right, to use some of that mobility.
Why is now classified as gay for me equals iPhone? That's cool, bro. In my head, you have a debilitating illness.
Ashe and Echo into that and things along those lines. So the sight lines here on Dorado, very
If Fuel offered you $1 million a month to come back and play Tracer, would you accept it? Yes.
Is king. We have to talk about this Lip versus Merit matchup.
Uncrustable time.
Lip's been around for years and years. He's lifted trophy after trophy, has been at the top of the sport for almost as long as he's been playing. Merit, a few years into his career, has had impressive results, but I think he's still looking to add a few more rings.
Yeah, I mean, Merit has been, you know, since he's kind of, you know, come onto the scene, just a phenomenal hit scan player, and Lip in his own right as well. It does feel like, though, we're seeing more, you know, maybe it's just because we kind of take Lit for granted, right? But like, it feels like we've seen some more of these dominant games from, you know, the Merits, the Prouds, the Courts. I mean, the Courts today was just,
that was,
I mean, unreal. It was like, I was like, is he the best player in the world right now? And I mean, we've seen that from Lip, and maybe
a little bit Atomic. Because you have the noise canceling headphones, it's more like you hear like, but you can hear them for sure.
Dorado escort results at 1 loss to Twisted Minds a little bit earlier in the day.
Dorado escort, potentially a good spot to bring the Falcons, right? To put their backs against the wall, a place where they may not be fully comfortable. However, there's also the argument that Falcons have took a loss here and had an opportunity to review, to consider what went wrong, what they need to adjust to make those little tweaks that could actually turn the tide against CR.
So Hanbin stays in here. Is there anything that they can play? You know, right, because the Diva's gone. You would have said Hanbin's going to play the Diva
yeah,
here.
But I really wanted Nightmare to get partnered.
Does he have to default to
I like Nightmare, bro.
Anything else you think that can kind of
but it kind of feels like a sad ex-girlfriend on Twitter.
Say, you know, Dorado's not
it is what it is, bro. You didn't get picked. What are we gonna do, bro? Blizzard's $1 billion company, man.
Enough. Is there anything else you think we potentially could see for Hanbin?
I think you could look at a Ramatra. I mean, there's some argument for that, but
no, it's Tomorrow Inc.
It's not the most obvious. I mean, this is a map with incredible vertical mobility.
Nightmare does deserve it, though, bro. They've been in the scene for so long, or at least NRG. I wonder how this guy's toast went about getting picked, really.
Generally, just commit to the cart. Generally, just hold that down. It's going to put more pressure on the backline from Falcons to do more of that mobility work.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
However,
they didn't even make the LAN. Like, at least Peps made the LAN. Like, Peps getting invited is like, okay, because at least they made the LAN, bro. Like,
I mean, finals still feels crazy to say that one of these teams will
I think
advance into
they made EWC. Yeah, but that's like different roster, though.
As well, as soon as you mention that Ramatra, I see the Wuyong band, so some of that.
Wait, but I mean, I think Alkazi was robbed. I think NRG was also robbed. A nightmare.
It's a pretty poor sim map, right? Which
is
2
to 3 lands.
We were watching
I don't know, bro. Maybe this guy's toast will have a good fucking.
Against TM came out on Dorado, but still another viable option potentially for Falcons. So we are all.
I'm happy with Dallas Fuel too.
The support lines as well. I mean, this is a map with a lot of space, a lot of room to work with, and that leads some people to get greedy. It leads some people to, you know, pick these on us, play a little bit more range. Falcons setting up a defense that looks punishing. I mean, the Brig to defend, to keep this backline alive. Echo and Ashe to keep the damage flowing.
There'll be Falcons on defense first.
All right.
Hanbin decides it is the Hanbinston time. Yet again here on Dorado.
Someone come in,
goes down 10 M's from Esports. Yeah, but wasn't his Facebook deal like the bag of all bags? Like I heard, like when he signed, he was gone for like years to go to Facebook. I'm pretty sure he got like fucking 60 M's at least.
They're all in on the dive. This is
Yeah, that motherfucker was making so much money.
And also Hanbin,
Not 60, probably, definitely near 10, I'd say.
Lip on the tracer, using his flexibility to his advantage, taking a page out of Proper's
Yeah,
book
definitely not 60.
when it comes to that incredible hero pool.
But Valkyrie's YouTube deal was like 20 M's though, I'm pretty sure.
Opportunity here to close the jaws, but Falcons strike first, cutting down the back line. Crazy Raccoon destroyed on the rotate. Merit drops in on them. Unconventional aggression, it pays off.
And it just feels like, at least with what we've seen so far.
Bro, options are actually so scary to do for stocks, but if you know what you're doing, it could be insane. I don't do options because I'm brain dead.
You know, we see Freya, Cassidy, been some of the strongest performances at this event. And to drop it here on Dorado, it feels a little wild.
And furthermore, Ana here for Shu, it's incredibly hard to walk up. You have pretty much only the nade to keep you alive. Dives can come in from
I don't know, bro. If I had that much money, I would start doing stupid shit too. I would definitely make my own esports org. I'd call it Come Sports.
Lives for the moment, but now Junbin in the sights proper. Cleans
Nice.
up Heesang. Shu trying to swing wide. A dynamite to the face from Merit. And a kunai to follow. It's all Falcons in the feed. Junbin finds one. It's something, but it's not much to write home
Nothing
about.
like waking up in the options have you out on margin for $500,000. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if I feel like it's really hard to stream and do options because, like, I mean, I want to be,
Can you really swap now?
locked into stuff.
With his ultimate cycle. I think Lip is in Falcon spawn looking for a setup.
I also just don't know enough.
You're at that kind of breaking point, right? With like 1 minute and 30 seconds when this next fight's going to kick off. If you swap now and lose a fight, as you are, right, Lip behind enemy lines, I mean, you are at no ultimates. Doesn't want to burn recall just yet, but they know exactly where he's at now.
That's so rough. It's an opportunity for Falcons to turn that pressure forward. Hanbin bullies out Heesang, marking this echo. All the ultimates starting to come online though. Crazy Raccoon.
This 4x trading is fucking insane, bro. I hope you're not serious. Dude, all of my fucking... All of my like high school and middle school friends became 4x traders, and they would actually post those Instagram videos like, I know you broke motherfuckers ain't on shit. Look at the Airbnb. Yeah, I know 4x is a pyramid scheme. It's so fucking funny.
It's only Winston, and is he caught behind?
And that is
holy fuck, what a hold right now, chat.
From Merit. So they give the nano boost on the Junbin, and he's still got a little bit of primal, and he uses it to go in, and he's about to go right on top of
Pops
Geo.
over
Geo
off the
pops
cast.
the
Yeah, get off
rally,
Tracer, bro. You can't
but
play
also
it.
at the same time, Merit throws the bob back towards Geo's direction.
Yeah, 4x is a foreign currency exchange, like at its core, but the way they,
from Merit there, using
what's it
that
called?
bob in a defensive manner. He's saying, recall forward.
Like convert people is like a pyramid
Crazy
scheme.
Raccoon on their map pick. They need to close this one out. Junbin lands on Merit's head. Stomps him into oblivion. He's low though. Proper knows it. Goes to the Winston copy. Shu now in the sights, rally to protect him. Keeping him alive. You'd love to get a primal online. So close, 97, but he can't get it there. And
Oh my
Junbin
god.
stays alive on a sliver of health.
Junbin.
How is Shu keeping him alive?
The Shu heals! When you think you're about to die, but Shu's your support?
Hanbin with the primal. He can hold this. Just a few seconds of delay could be enough. Falcons coming back so strong on the spawn, but there's no one here to touch the cart. And
All right.
on this
Hey, Cap.
Cassidy
Hey,
closes
Cap.
out the first strike point.
Dude, Shu is
I love
insane.
anal.
The fact that he's able to keep Chorong alive that long enough is mental. Let's go to listen in for Crazy Raccoon to see if they can keep this offense rolling.
일단 이거 차 싸움부터 세게 해봐. 희망이 펼치면서.
Stop, he said.
오른쪽 내가 볼게. 이거 화물 거 안 하면 나 밀었지. 오른쪽이야 내가 탈게. 오른쪽 아무 내가 밀어도 되긴 해 이거. 아니 오른쪽 아무도 없어. 차 운영부터 해봐.
With fam right now, trying out the curse. Fuck you.
여기도 있어. 여기도 있어. 흘려. 차 밀어 차가. 얘들아 사실 화물 잡을 사람 없거든. 이쪽만 개 빼봐. 얘들아 2층 싸움 하지 마봐. 그럼 나 왼쪽 갈게. 그럼 나 왼쪽만 갈게. 같이 밀자. 에코 보여. 그냥 계속 밀어봐 너가. 좀 천천히 해볼래? 날려봐. 나 랠리 빠르거든 이거? 얘네 하나 3, 2 나 이거 앞에 2층 한번 쓸게. 기다려 날려봐. 죽지 마.
Why was he counting down in English?
자 계속 가. 나도 내가 콜할게. 열심히 빼고 얘네 앞 질렀다. 내 뒷파다. 얘들아 나못 정할게. 나못 정할게. 이제 더블 집중 갈게. 나 다이브 세트업 해봐. 너 그냥 많이 길었어. 다이브 세트업 할게. 기다려.
Cass is really good into Echo Winston. But I don't know, I think he should go Ash.
Another huge bank of ultimates. Crazy Raccoon.
Why? They always do this. They do comms checks, and then when the fight starts, they cut it out. Why do they always do that? It's always they always comms check, and then the fight starts, and they stop.
Well, Chorong with the rally, but it's not able to come in time. Proper just burst down Junbin.
And now, Crazy Raccoon sent packing only 45 seconds off the clock.
I think Heesang should. I like a Freya here, dude. I really like a Freya here.
Falcons try to close out Dorado.
랠리 석양. 나 이승 할게. 너 트랙 한번 칠게 지금. 들어겠다. 방향 조심해 들어. 나 앞에서 먼저 되긴 하는데 윙고. 야, 걷던 내가 볼게. 내가 걷어볼게. 야야, 너야. 코레지 이거 왼쪽 하나.
They're dialed. They're so dialed. Oh, look at that dive. Look at that dive. Ew. And he got shit on. A great dive, but even better peel. What a setup. Got the bubble on him, but Shu just slept him. The rally keeps them alive as well. Great dive, but better peel. Let me know, aren't you like best buds with OWCS?
Actually, yeah, at that time, so it was Proper who had the dupe there.
Oh, let him know?
From Shu, but it's not good enough. It's going to be the Deadeye here from Liv as he steps up.
Falcons clean them up. Dive forward.
Their comms sound like they're beatboxing. Good hold. Good hold from Falcons. Not too bad, not too shabby.
I mean, that is a great defense from Falcons. I think if CR finds themselves out today, I think there'll be a lot of the ditch and the hit scan there on offense. Feels like it made them way tougher. I mean, not able to break that like high ground setup, not really putting any, especially with Merit on the other side. I mean, come on. We were talking about before this game about how this like kind of hit scan battle has been playing out between Merit and Lip, and that Lip needs to have one of these big games. Doesn't even really get the opportunity here. Goes to the Cassidy, comes up clutch a little bit towards the late of their first point offense. But as you can see, when you leave Merit all alone, uncontested, he is going to.
That's what I'm saying, Cotton.
Heesang
is 1-6.
Echo brutalizing these walk-ups from Crazy Raccoon time and time again.
I don't know, man. These Korean hit scans aren't looking shabby here. Maybe it's the travel time. I don't know, but I don't see any of them fighting Quartz here, bro. I don't see any of them. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Put Quartz and Lip or Merit into a TXCXX hit scan only. I got Quartz coming out. Give me proud. They lost to Quartz.
Almost exactly this spot before, so Crazy Raccoon could absolutely still win this map. And that's absolutely where they have their sights set. Lip back to the Ash, signature style.
We'll see. They can break this open as Team Falcons. Look at this, Jake. We're going to get a Reaper here. So Reaper Winston potentially Proper. I mean, you could put a lot of pressure on the Junbin, right? Get to that high ground. No, Reaper, obviously great survivability. Nice shot there from Merit on the Lip as he is hunting.
Sees a chance there. Shu wisely hides his head. Now Lip takes the pressure, and the Reaper on the cart. Unconventional from Proper, but Crazy Raccoon are reeling. They don't know what to do. Cart.
Oh.
Where did he go? Proper sends him to the grave. Now onto Lip. Hanbin is down though. Put the bubble in a powerful position. Can Proper play his way out of this? Gio is here, and he's reaping their souls, taking no prisoners.
And in that situation, right,
wow.
you can't even stay up there.
The Reaper pick.
With Chorong, you're in just a brutal spot.
Falcons have so many heroes under their belt, bro. They can play everything. Are you getting uncrustable? Bro, Quartz needs to learn Korean. Proper Quartz DPS line, we would never lose.
What an unconventional style, but exactly what I would expect from them, something so unique that only they could pull out. Proper, one of the best Reapers in the game. And Crazy Raccoon struggling now.
the range advantage against them. Back
Yeah, hold on. I'll make
sure
sure I keep up my dashboard so I can delay
On
that.
the other side and some high ground here, I think you want to have a little bit more versatility here with the Echo in the mix. That's a nice dynamite that Merit actually throws from the low ground up to the high. Put some serious damage down into Junbin.
Big stick onto Shu. Nade, not enough. He has to rip that Nano onto Chorong.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to snooze that.
Player advantage for the Falcons. Spawn advantage as well. They're just rolling this payload. No need to clean up the fight.
I think Proper is one of the best Reapers in the game. Mainly probably because Sparkle's coaching him.
To the final hold. And this has been like mystery heroes for
Oh, well, GG, Jake. Goodbye.
This does not seem like this has gone to plan for Crazy Raccoon. They will have a rally here. Strong needs to get around the corner, needs to live.
They've got to be so careful. Falcons looking for any edge, any opportunity to break this open. Rally still under Chorong. He's down. Traded for Tio.
Great trade.
With the big nade. Now Shu in the sight. Proper finds one. Doesn't have coffee. Can Bob clean this up? Hanmin, 1% to the primal. He rips it. Jumpman still healthy. Still looking to hold. When Lip is down, the assist from Merit is enough. Hanmin gets the cleanup. Tracer on the cart. Cannot back down. But the Bubui is good. Winston, you must stay on this cart. Junman getting the double support here, but he's in the bubble. Trying to fight this one out. Trying to stay healthy. The sticks are good. Proper finds him. Now it's Chorong's turn. Stepping up. An impossible scenario.
Damn. Falcons up 2-1, baby.
2-1 in the series.
Thank you, Satan Lowell. Falcons up 2-1.
Huge bounce back.
Really good, dude. Playing very good. I think they're getting out. I think CR's getting out-comped right now. Bro, Crazy Raccoons genuinely control Merchant. It's crazy.
Get back into the fight. You see some of those
chat. New Preds are up. 10 minutes.
Back as well, but I will say Martin and Proper do a tremendous job there, comboing together, putting so much pressure. Realizing, I think, when you watch CR, it's obviously like it kind of starts once you can get towards Shu, right? And you can really make his life difficult. You can deal with the rest, right? You just have to be on the offensive, and they are here. As we take a look at some of our stats, really what stands out to me, Merit dominating the server. Like we talked about in the pregame, it was, these hit scan players need to step up.
I believe this is the stats from New Junk City.
Yeah, they are forcing on a
Those
lot.
are New Junk City on the top, so we'll see if that is actually.
Who's playing good, though?
So we do have Spins in, yeah.
So I think this is the stats from the last map. So Troy's also dominant. And you got to think about this.
Right.
I mean, the fact that they're able to come up here, and here we see
dominant yet again.
Still dominant.
They still have Spins in, so we'll see.
I mean, honestly, Proper had Heesang's number.
Yeah.
He had him on speed dial this map.
What did you think of no hit scan at the start? It feels like
I didn't like it because I mean, if that's been a strength for CR that they have the option to pull it out, but I think this isn't the metaphor in this.
Let's see this. This is like a flick here across, and
my God,
Heesang just walks directly into the
Which
Reaper
player
shot.
do you think has hella groupies?
I mean, he like blinks around the corner.
Shu.
And it's just, I mean, one of the best.
That's not a theory. That motherfucker had hose.
Waiting on the other side. Fielder getting down and dirty in this composition as well. And Han Binston lays his mark on this match.
Yeah, and it was a really nice play we saw before, right when Hanbin goes to the high ground, the TP there from Fielder. They lay the Kitsune rush down, and even with the bio grenade from Shu,
Bushway too.
To keep players
for sure
up there for Crazy Raccoon. And now you have Dorado down, New Jung City here as well. We have one more map selection here for Crazy Raccoon. You still do have Hybrid available. You do have Runasappi, so we've seen teams go to in the past. I'm curious what they go to. I think you probably go Hybrid, one of those, whether it be Kings Row. We haven't really seen Blizzard World at all, but maybe this is a kind of Blizzard World-like scenario where you would want to play something like that. You could play a little bit more aggressive.
In theory, I like Blizzard World for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, is it crazy to play the Wrecking Ball? Maybe. It's sort of viable on the map. Not the right meta for it, though. It's just tough because, to me, this is sort of going beyond map pick right now.
Yeah.
Right? This is Falcons having the better read, having the more comfortable style, and honestly, I think it's Merit and Proper having the better games today.
And it's crazy because, like, if you were, watching, obviously, coming into this, like, Falcons has looked up and down at times, or Crazy Raccoon, obviously, they lose to Alcatia, and it is extremely close, like, down to the wire. Otherwise, they've just been blowing out everybody. And to just kind of bow out to Falcons, I mean, this is a game where it feels like Falcons is, like, rising to the occasion, and maybe CR is not. But I am curious what the desk's thoughts are on those first three maps.
Thank you so much, Jake and Matt. Zoe here, back with Necra and Avril to break it all down. All right, we have a series on our hands, and quite frankly, looking at map 1, it looked like...
Yeah, if you were proper, what would you do in this situation?
Like they were quite dominant.
You're up 2-1.
So smooth.
A lot of this is coming down to the matchup as well. I mean,
what's your mindset here?
From Hanbin, Ramacha on the opposite end for Junbin. Obviously, you're looking at Busan.
We're 9 subs away from 2,600.
Yeah, it was quite dominant coming through. I mean, I think Hanbin is going to struggle a little bit in that matchup, but expected a bit more from Falcons going in. I mean, Castles also talked about this, but Crazy Raccoon.
Well, Liar woke up. He just liked my tweet. Get the fuck online.
Then you start moving away from map 1, and it's not quite as clear. And Falcons, they get that comeback.
In map number 1, it was great to see Shu be able to perform on the Kiriko, especially when that Ana had been banned out. And then we move over to New Junk City, and we get a chance to see one of the rising stars of Crazy Raccoon slot into the roster, Spint. A player that we didn't end up seeing a whole lot of in OWCS Stage 3, but was great to see Spint make his international debut during Route 66 in Crazy Raccoon's match versus Space Station, where we saw a lot of that Tracer and Genji. But unfortunately, you know, the Tracer was banned out for this map. And we didn't see the Genji come out from Spint until way later.
They respond to me?
I want to ask you, Avril, about that, because you're heading into Falcons' potential.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was doing this guy's toes. Hi.
Why, if you're Crazy Raccoon, do you take such a risk and bring in Max and Spint?
Well, typically for Spint so far,
how was your sleep?
He actually debuted in his opening game for Crazy Raccoon against Falcons in the regular
season. You have fun?
3-0'd them, and part of that was Spint playing the Genji. He's been kind of the Genji specialist.
I just farted.
It's been one
Don't
area that
sniff.
he's saying has traditionally kind of had a disadvantage against Proper. So when it comes to that, Tracer's been banned away. Spint actually kind of makes sense in that sort of situation. But he played a lot of Venture, didn't expect that, and then only played Genji towards the end when that probably should have been his primary thing. I'm actually a little bit more concerned about the map 3 as we take a look at some of these stats here as well, because for map 3, it's Winston, Mirror, and Han Vincent wins again. He beats Yushrei and Junbin. Is this guy
you missed the announcements, Liar.
Has Fearless just like Nero linked into Hanbin's brain and playing for him?
We just didn't know. He had it all along in the back pocket. Hanbin wins. Who would have thought?
It is something that he's worked on, though, and I think we have to give a lot of credit to Hanbin, just being able to show that flexibility throughout this match. Already shown Diva, Mauga, Zarya, now the Winston as well on Dorado. And I think this really does put Team Falcons in a lot of a driver's seat for the rest of the series, because you can't ban them out.
The problem
have a nightmare.
Now you have a situation where if it comes down to another dive mirror, you have to be like, well, are we able to beat, if you're Crazy Raccoon,
what was that? He pointed at his nipple.
Now, so
let me add it proper.
And consider maybe we go back to sort more of the Ramacha game.
When are we play testing this? We already did this.
Line, it's going to be really strong. He's the standout player on his particular team, but moving forward to map 4 and beyond, I think you got to shake up that tank matchup more.
Yeah, let's chat about the map choices we have here then. I think casters, I touched on it at the very end of the caster as well. Like, where do you want to take us next? I believe the caster's choice here went to Blizzard World. That could potentially be a good pick for them. Necro, what would you like to see?
I would like to see the Blizzard World. I just
might just go
want to kind of piggyback off of the points that the casters did make.
Wait, what?
The Wrecking Ball here, I don't think that it's looked particularly good, especially, you know, even though Junbin is actually
when I'm Doctor Strange teleporting.
I just think it's not the right meta for it, and especially when you're going to be
Hi,
going up
Vampy.
against somebody like Proper.
Can everyone say hi to Vampy?
Kind of bypass that, or
bro, they're really stalling this shit out so that they can run ads, bro. Because we have not gone a halftime this long.
I think that more likely it's going to be Kings Row, because Crazy can always go to Kings Row regardless of how well they do there or not. But that's the other thing, right? I feel like they haven't really tested the Ram mirror yet. The other choice is to snipe away New Queen Street so that Falcons don't get Runasappi. Falcons have traditionally been very strong on Runasappi. They like to default to that map. So if you just go for the push now, you can take New Queen Street and make sure the Runasappi's out of the pool.
Well, let's find out where the Raccoon are taking us for this map number 4 and send it back over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And as this, I mean, we're facing what could be the final map for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, going down in the last 2.
Maybe one of the players taking a shit. Yeah, Proper on Crazy Raccoon's DPS.
Right? Like,
boom, got him.
EWC, not exactly the result they would have liked there, and then coming in
New
here
Queen
and
Street.
losing. Okay, so they take a.
What's up, Javis?
This is a really good like ball dive type of map, right? So this is kind of like we've seen this from other teams throughout the event. Maybe playing some ball here on New Queen Street. So I would. Do you think they actually ban a tank here to protect off the rip?
I mean, there's a big question of whether Junbin comes in, and I think he did.
Oh, the ball ban.
Falcons would ban the ball unless
The
he did,
ball
so
ban. Falcons is actually too good. They were so prepared for this. Bro, they were so prepared for this game. They must have spent this entire LAN only prepping for Crazy Raccoon.
You still play with the Winston, right? You still play with the Winston.
Yes, yes, that's true, yeah.
It
resets, yeah.
Most likely, but it's not as... Maybe you're not as worried. I mean, if you're Falcons, you just...
I can't stream at 1080p.
Obviously a different level.
The reason that Emong and I stream at 900p because we're the GOAT. But it's not smart to stream at 1080p. Every 1080p streamer that you watch either has 2 PCs or they have terrible bitrate. My stream is like, yeah, a little bit less quality, but it's better quality overall because of bitrate. If you're a 1 PC streamer, you should stream at 900p for Overwatch.
And yet, this tournament, to let Merit be the only hit scan
Literally, look at this.
Potentially unanswered.
I'll go really fast. Look at this video, and look at the quality of this. Boring. Look at the quality of this video. This was when I was doing a month, then 1080p.
If you
where they
he's
it's so shit during fights.
Wait, look, moving off mic.
You got me? What does dual PC have to do a bitrate? Oh my Lanta. Are they announcing their walkouts again?
Yeah, it's definitely a target for Crazy Raccoon. It looks like here, with that ball gone, though, you'll have a Ramatra comp here for CR.
Proper Sojourn?
It doesn't.
Merit is just playing.
You can tell.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
This is usually the other way around.
Yes.
Like, if it's actually more so a Twitch problem, because Twitch, yeah, I see it, Obli. You just said, what rig do you have apply, and then add at me. I see it. My chat, bro. It's not Twitter. Bitrate on Twitch is capped. It wouldn't be that big of an issue if I streamed on like YouTube or something.
Crazy Raccoon, though, running a style they've seen a lot of success with this tournament.
Oh, trust me, the 900p is better. I promise.
In theory, have room to work with. The proper takes out Heesang. First shot of the game, and he takes a skull.
So, you know, Falcons does have like a
yeah, what he dead said.
They go to at times, like with the Sojourn and the Freya. I don't know if you'd want to run it here, but maybe they want that flexibility if need be. But definitely a huge adjustment here for potentially the end of the game as Lip taking a railgun shot there from Proper.
Getting a little bit of that Lip aim, taking a bit for himself.
Germa said 900p is better, and he's Germa. Well, it's obviously like a higher quality is better quality, but it's just because Twitch is stingy, bro. They're like, no, you can't stream at 10,000 fucking bitrate, 6,000, take it or leave it. So being on 900p is technically better because your stream won't just start fucking becoming mesh.
To make a bit of progress, Junbin wants more than progress. He wants a dominant team fight. Merit's playing this one so patiently on the sim. Heesang finds Fielder on the retreat, and Falcons struggling to regroup, giving up a lot of card time. An uncharacteristic mistake from them.
That's a bad spot for Hanbin.
But 1080p is really good for like story games, but games like Overwatch, it's so scuffed.
You're gonna get very close to checkpoint here, Jake.
And the way they're doing it, right? They win these fights off picks. So now, not only are they in the advantage, but as we come to this checkpoint fight, they're gonna have everything into this engagement. Falcons gonna be able to match, and so this is gonna be a pivotal fight, one that could potentially determine the outcome of the game, and the Falcons would like the series.
Hi, Lowermine, you need to get off Streamlabs OBS.
Some changes. You're gonna have the spin wall mix up on Lip, finds Fielder. And that was, you know, Fielder has a Kitsune rush, you're not gonna obviously invest it.
I will say, 2 support ults deployed for Crazy Raccoon. Those are incredibly significant in this type of a meta. And so Falcons have a potentially unanswered overclock, a beat to defend with. Incredible challenge here for CR. They want to keep this ball rolling. Instead, they're going to get super aggressive. The beat is too late. Merit is down. Junbin keeping this one possible, forcing this map 5, but Shio's
They're playing Echo a lot because Tracer isn't that good. Also, apparently, I think a lot of people are really... Oh! People are really valuing the new perk, the Echo Copy perk, where you can get multiple ults, or like you guarantee to get an ult.
But it is not enough to wipe CR. So now Crazy Raccoon, they're going to get players off a spawn here. Nothing obviously to work with. Proper over the Widow. We're going to have Merrick pick up the Ashe. Let's see what Proper decides to go to. Going to go over to Echo. So a lot of questions about why they just kind of changed roles here potentially on New Queen Street. Maybe they had an idea to go to something else after this, but they kind of go back to what's been tried and trusted.
Yeah, I can't blame him for it.
He's been picking the beam perk, not the ult one. That's why he's down 2-1. Fuck, I don't know. My head still hurts. Because you haven't eaten in 3 days, bro. You keep telling me I'm tired. You need to eat, dude.
And Falcons need to turn this map around now. Need to start finding these kills. Junman goes for the backflank, but gets punished.
Yeah, I know, Poison. You should just watch on Twitch.
But anytime
I had 3 meals yesterday. Yeah, but didn't you stream 16 hours and get off?
The bot still deep in Falcons territory.
Or did you eat before you slept?
Came deep to save Junman, but seems to be able to get out with his life. He's saying now very low merit. Trading in the front line.
But these fights on this side of the map are great for Crazy Raccoon, regardless how it goes. It burns clock and obviously pushes the bot.
Okay, well, I don't know, bro. What's wrong with you then?
Side of that, where Falcons, they don't even have checkpoint.
Chu taking risks. Forced into a rush.
Ahmed and Junman are relatives, yes.
They can get out of this fight. It's a huge boon to them. There's a lot of time to work with. And a team of vets, such as the Falcons, they're willing to squeeze out every advantage, but they squeeze too hard, and Lip punishes, finds that kill.
They're cousins.
With it next. And this is going to turn into a blowout advantage for Crazy Raccoon.
I saw this go into map 5. I saw this go into map 5 easily.
The bot going closer and closer towards the spawn door. Potentially a full map run here for Crazy Raccoon. You're going to have a rally. You're also going to have that Annihilation to work with and another Bob. So for CR, though, I like this, Jake. They back up just a little bit. Make sure to get
Falcons, though.
The fight. The old bank is in a fantastic spot for the Falcons, but they need to leverage it. They need to push.
Han's been having a rough series, but he's still winning.
The chaos of those last fights has turned against them. Echo Stickies put a bit of damage onto Merritt, but for now, Heasting has to fall out. Look for another opportunity, maybe to deploy this copy.
None of these teams beat EMEA. That's what we said at EWC, and Falcons 4-0'd them. So let's slow our roll here. Come on. I agree. I think the EMEA teams look better than Korea. But in the grand finals, it's not about being a better team. It's about performing better. You can win 8 maps in a scrim. You can win 30 semifinals. It's who shows up that day, bro. It's who shows up. Who's gonna show up?
Now for Crazy Raccoon, I don't even think you can really want to push up, right?
I think right now, Twisted Minds and Alcadzia look better than both these teams. But we'll see, man. We'll fucking see. We'll see. I'm rooting for EU, but I don't know. We'll fucking see.
With Heasang, and you're going to have this rush. This might be enough to close it.
Fielder goes on but a full cap would be exactly what the
Bro, I want to gamble on these games, chat. Where do we gamble?
They're on to Proper. He's forced into the copy. Gets that ram. Exactly what he's hoping for with Lip. Again and again, it's Lip in the feed.
Lip is dominating. The clutch factor as we were talking.
Out this map, force a game 5 and send a message to the Falcons.
Gambling is stupid as fuck? Yeah, of course it is. Crack is also stupid. People still do crack. Map 5. Map 5.
Game 5. The full cap on push at this level of play. And we're going to look back at those opening rollouts and just think, what was going on?
Yeah, I mean, Merit on the...
What do you think about it? There's no losing in gambling because you gamble and you lose and then you win. And you win and then you lose, but then you always win.
I think like maybe if you wanted Merit to play the Freya and you were looking at like a double hit scan type of setup.
Preds are up.
That never comes to be. You just get pushed all the way
even
back,
when you lose,
so many swaps to make things
even
work.
when you lose,
It all kind of falls apart for
you still win.
Actually, all right, I think I understand.
Because you're eventually gonna win.
Anticipated a Winston.
Onbis 1-6.
They wanted to play. Actually, I think they wanted to play Sim and the Winston. And
My God, they got shit on bad. Dunban's 18-0. Oh my God.
Then why wouldn't you just have Proper? Yeah, why wouldn't you have Proper play the Sim?
They do play.
That's a question that remains unanswered.
They do play Freya with the Soj.
What if you don't win, but you're gonna win?
It was gonna be a Winston comp, right? And if you use the sim early on, doesn't work out, you can go to that double hit scan look. If we take a look at some of the highlights, because the stats.
It's up to you, Gurgo. I mean, I think you should learn new characters at a pace. It shouldn't be like a I'm not your friend anymore and you drop Sojourn out of your hero pool. It should be like you're learning new heroes, so you're gonna fit them into your hero pool, right? Let's say you're not feeling Sojourn that map, or Sojourn's banned, or you know they're countering you, or you want to swap. Then try your new character, right? But I don't think it should be like a fuck you, Sojourn, I'm gone. Try to add it to the hero pool. You don't want to do like one hero at a time, because if you stop playing Sojourn forever, then you're gonna be bad at Sojourn again. Applies this time. Take a gambling sponsor. If a gambling sponsor gives me life-changing money, I'm spinning slots on stream.
From CR, I believe. No, actually, yeah, I think it was. So we'll see what they decide to do. It's actually the ball that goes for Falcons. So
L, that's fine. L me all you want, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. If they're like $1 million to spin some slots on the stream, then L me all you want. I'm gonna be L for laughing to the bank.
Absolutely, it's looked fantastic.
Would you ban Genji?
That's blood money, though.
Maybe, but I think Falcons can live with that. You know, I think proper
money.
The hero pool he has.
Second word.
One, and it feels like the other. It just gets stronger.
That's why Warren has more viewers, and that's why you're here.
We do have a sub here potentially in the tank spot. So Max potentially coming in here for Junbin. An embarrassment of riches on the CR roster.
I mean, I think
they expect to make multiple what you give back from your viewers. Bro, I mean, it was kind of a joke. You guys, you'll be all right, Chad.
There's too many ways to force Junbin onto an awkward spot, especially with some. I think a ram ban on any map would really put Junbin in a weird place. Where, like, what is his next hero? Is he just gonna end up?
Too late, we hate you now. I mean, I'm not trolling though. I would. I mean, why would I lie to you? What? Bro, you're gonna tell me if a company went to you and said gamble for a couple hours for $1 million, you're gonna be like, no, bro. You guys don't pay fucking rent or something. Bro, I would blow up Issa's house for $5. I wouldn't, because I know the damage it does. Well, from me to you, you're a better person. You're a better person than me. I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I'm not saying I'm taking. I've gotten gambling sponsorships before, but it's not worth it. I said life-changing money. Life-changing. I'm not saying like a couple thou wow. No. I said life-changing money. I'm fucking gambling.
For maybe one of the most consequential maps of these teams' history.
$1 million is light for me, but I get it for everyone else. Go.
Reach the top 3. These are teams who set the standard at lifting the trophy. I mean, a second place is a failure for them. So to not appear on championship
That's crazy, Rasco.
Unimaginable.
I mean, this is also, as some of these players are some of the more historic players in Overwatch Esports, you never know when it's the final time, right? And you do not want to go out on a loss to your rival.
You gamble life every day you step out the door.
On this match. Obviously, the winner of this goes to tomorrow. Tomorrow will not be easy for whoever makes it there, right?
There's two
heavy hitter EMEA squads that have both delivered.
Yeah, I'm not chat. I think the difference is like I think gambling and promoting gambling is wrong. 100%, undoubtedly. No if or buts about it. But I am lying to you if they told me for $1 million I could gamble on stream for a little bit and get $1 million.
On Championship Sunday is something you want to be walking into. Either of these teams going to definitely be heard from tomorrow.
I gotta say, if you're a Falcons player right now,
gambling is good. It can make you a lot of money, and what's bad about a lot of money? Holy map 5 Kings Row! Now we're talking.
Some of the venom out of a potential Zarya comp.
Now we're talking.
So Zarya no mobility at all in terms of obviously speed, right? There is some now with the perk that you can get a little bit more, high ground control. But with no team speed, that is going to be...
If they give you a mil, they're going to make 100 mil off some suckers that don't know better. Probably children too. Yeah, probably. That's why you tell your kids to stop fucking gambling. If you're influenced by Apply Overwatch to gamble, your parents fucking suck.
For speed, but I think we both agree the Ramatra ban, that one was coming from a mile away.
If you watch Apply Overwatch gamble and you want to gamble, something wrong with you.
And now this is going to be a tough test for Max. Because put to the test,
I don't know how people get addicted to gambling. I lost $300 on blackjack at the casino, and I was ready to blow that bitch up. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. But I guess it's because you get in such a hole, and then you like try to get out. I could have gained this 600 back. You're right, bro. Fuck.
Though. Rush so powerful in this Zarya army. It just feels like she never runs out of bubbles with that tool. Allows you to fight into a lot of these powerful ultimates. Supports, I think, are absolutely right. It's going to be so crucial. I mean, every player on both teams needs to perform to their highest ability, considering the opponents on the other side of the stage. There is just no margin for error. Meriden proper here, tasked with unseating Lip, delivering a defeat to a man who's experienced it very rarely in his career.
And I mean, really, a defining map for both of these teams.
I told you guys, chat, listen. If I ever post Apply Coin, clip this right now and remember for the future. When I post Apply Coin, do not buy that shit. When I post Apply Coin, don't buy the fucking coin.
Remembers. This will be the one that everybody talks about. Obviously, many legendary series between these two teams, but this one map, probably what we end up all talking.
I'm sorry. This might be a bad fucking take. If you got scammed on Hawk to a coin, you deserved it. I don't give a fuck. If you bought Hawk to a coin, you deserve to lose. I don't care. Bro, they're saying she should go to jail. Maybe, but why would you buy Hawk to a coin?
Try to get cute, playing that Symmetra, and they get punished. It feels like they won't make that mistake again.
So much riding on this game. Let's take a look at the bracket. This is the loser semifinals that we're currently in. Everybody thought.
I'll tell you such an embarrassing story. I don't have like any crypto really. I have a little bit. Most of my money's in stocks. Applies. Some people have learning disabilities. There are people too. They don't deserve to get scammed, brother. I crazy. I want to remind you, brother. I'm joking, dude. I know people don't deserve to get scammed, bro. Relax, bro. I swear. Okay, dude. I lost my train of thought. I told you guys this before. The dumbest thing, dude, the power of FOMO is crazy. During the NFT craze, don't make fun of me. I'm not looking at chat. Oh my mic. I'm not looking at chat. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Don't LOL. Don't own piff. Don't say anything crazy. During the NFT craze, I bought a $400 NFT, and 2 weeks later, the company shut down. I thought I was gonna be a millionaire. I swear I thought I was gonna be rich. Oh. That wasn't that long ago. It was like 4 years ago, probably. Still have it? I could check. Yeah, it was like some zombie thing. It should have been kept to the grave. Nah, I'm an open book, bro. If you live in shame, you'll always be in shame.
Room to maneuver.
Without that speed, could be much harder to play that Zarya a little bit slower. Ooh, okay. So
both EME teams been
the
sick.
only time we've seen Sig has been T1 playing it with the sim. And we've had a little bit of conversations.
I'm up a lot on stocks though, but it might be going down.
With this Sigma have kind of died. here with Overwatch 2 feels like the rush is too strong. Feels like the dive is too strong. Typically, when we do see the sig though.
All right, chat, here we go. Map 5.
Right? You're not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally brain dead. Like, dude, like.
Potentially something
It's chat. What's important is that you live and you learn. That's why I'm not afraid to tell you guys these stories. I'm a fuck. How much you have on stocks? A lot. I'm not gonna say it, but a lot. Overall, throughout my whole life, since I was like 18, I'm up overall 22.68%, almost 67.
For that one last chance.
When do we sell as a bubble? Well, I'm probably not selling for a long time.
What's he gonna pull out of his bag of tricks in it?
I dollar cost averaged for a very long time, so no matter what, I got good spots in the stock market.
To know that, hey, there's gonna be a Sonic. Don't want to give away the sig pick right away. Want to buy some times, but hey, Proper gets this position over here in the hotel.
Buy gold. Now what's wisdom is that you buy gold mutual funds, gold mine mutual funds. Because if the value of gold gets up, who mines the gold? The gold miners. I'm not trolling. Nice. I don't buy and sell ever. I mean, I am basically making an egg sack and not going to touch it until I'm like 80 years old. And the only way I lose money is if we go into a Great Depression, we go to war with Venezuela, and we die.
Directly into the Zarya, right? You can't really kind of have any damage mitigation. The kinetic grass doesn't do anything against it. Zarya being now forced to step up to the point.
He's running low on resources. Support should be coming back any second.
Bro, steal my wisdom? True.
Proper puts the pressure on. Chu has no sleep. Nothing to stop the advance.
Vu is the majority of my portfolio, and QQQ. Yeah, Proper's Venture is really, bro. We saw Proper's Venture not for the first time, but EWC he was farming.
See how hard it is to play that sig and keep that space, and then also especially without the Baptiste in the mix, right? No immortality field for the sig to kind of play it behind, get some of the cooldowns.
You gonna tell him? Well, I mean, I know the majority of the stocks that I have are in like tech and tech's a bubble, but it's not that simple. Ow, bro. Yeah, Vu and Q do have crazy overlap. Oh, they're fucking locked in.
나 믿는 척 할게 믿는 척. 맨 먼저 봐 주방만.
They're so surprised they're playing Ana here, dude. How are they still? I mean, it's fucking working, but dude, it's
beautiful read of the play by Chorong. Gets in there.
Ah, Shu is him. You're right, bro. Shu is him.
Headshot.
You're not wrong at all.
Now Proper just trying to escape, just trying to reset on this venture. Maybe able to do just that. The supports are there.
Get out? I mean, that's wild.
He goes Kiri, okay.
He gets around the corner, gets some healing there from Chio. Like you mentioned, fantastic play from Chorong, right? The rally up on the high ground.
Oh! Oh god,
Proper.
map 5 lip.
Got out with his life, but then coming back
map 5 lip.
Gets drilled.
Why is Jean Ana playing Ana? Well, I was right because he swapped.
Okay.
He's saying, looked at his monitor like, excuse me? Like,
Proper swaps over to the Reaper. I don't know about that Reaper pick.
Okay. Lip does have this fob. Fifth member in the pocket for Ash. Knows where Fielder is, ready for that counter peek.
Lip gets the coach gun perk. He said, I don't need any type of cheat code to get my dynamite to work.
But of course, it's the grab in the main.
He gets the coach gun perk. It is really strong to reposition against the Reaper or the Venture. Interesting.
Falcons with the Reaper continuing to push forward. They've got Zarya isolated in the flank. Proper cleans up. There it takes Su's life. And it's only a matter of delay here for Heesing on the main. No chance to get back into this fight. And Falcons swarm forward. They're going to cap second point. Set themselves up.
That second point.
For a heavy push into
easily.
King's Row last.
Yeah, and the Reaper has been something we haven't seen from many teams throughout this, but has been really impactful in this series.
No, Dynamite's a major.
Proper goes to the
Minor,
Reaper
sorry.
here.
Minor, sorry,
Also,
yeah.
with Heath
'Cause Merit already has the
Reaper actually plays
Dynamite.
pretty well into the main, right? When the freeze starts to
Right,
come in,
chat?
you can use the Wraith Form to go away. One of the
Pretty
only
sure. Am I
DPS that
bugging?
can
Am I
stand
tweaking?
toe-to-toe with the main
Am I
battle it
tweaking?
out.
Fielder, ice in his veins on the flank. Heesang has learned his lesson, playing this one more carefully. Proper on the high ground, though, threatening anyone who dares step forward. Now a TP to the flank. Gets on top of Lip, pushes him back. Just the threat of his presence is enough. Mayball isolates Hanbin.
I agree, Mystic, I agree.
Down instantly. The rush is not enough.
I don't know, bro. NA just exzudes zero confidence, bro. I don't know if it's like scrim results or what it is. Like, I just feel like we have no aura. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's NA copium. I don't think our teams are that bad. I really don't. I don't think our individual players are that bad either. It's like, I don't know. I really don't know.
Just trying to hold on to this energy that Hanbin has. You also have Proper getting closer to that Death Blossom.
Yeah, like, it's fucking... In the NA interviews, they're like, I think we can get 6th place.
Chio ending up using the title blast in that last fight, gave it over to Proper, didn't find anything.
Lip, waiting for the oncoming assault, knows it's coming. Hold strong for now. Max up to the high ground, an unconventional position. One that makes
I think so, a little bit, Kieran, yeah.
Proper starts to work his way through the flank.
And yeah, we got big DPS diffed all fucking stage.
Could be terrifying. The bubble is in.
Yeah, I mean, I think America, not even not even pro players, but even like ranked players, a lot of our gameplay is so individual, dude. Just care about individual experience.
Not the worst thing though.
Oh, Lip setting something up. Lip setting up something freaky here.
Look at CR though. They're so aggressive. They know the ult bank is starting to tilt against them. They plan to retake that advantage by force.
What's Proper doing? This is something that teams have been doing more. Instead of giving that corner for free, they're starting another fight here. It gives you another fight. So if they play normally the way you would in ranked right here, and you lose that fight, that's one fight, and then they cap. But if you fight up here and you die, you at least have another recontest.
It's going to be the title blast used here onto Max, just trying to
oh, good Wu angle from Chio.
Response there on a Proper.
Zarya under assault, Max.
Although I think Liar said it yesterday. NA loves copying Korea. NA just starts playing Korean comps. That's all they do. But where EU is like, yeah, we're European, we have AIDS, we're playing Sim.
Up against the rush, the grab, so difficult here. Lip needs to kill someone.
I feel like
has to make the difference.
NA teams need to find their personality, bro. I mean, look at Liquid. Liquid mirrored everything. Liquid full mirrored Falcons. You're mirroring Proper?
Sending them back, wants to reset this position. Proper giving everything, trying to hold on. Max has way too many bubbles for that. Laughs in his face, sends the Reaper backing, and once again, they reassume
NA player watch Korean players get better. That's the problem. That's not the problem. But I'm
this may be the last progress Falcons
the fun
on
theory.
court, considering how this position has felt in previous matches.
Falcons looking for some more progress here as they will move to the defensive side after this. Proper over to the Venture here just to try and get back in a touch.
But this is kind of a brawl meta. This is like a decent brawl meta. I mean, Venture, Reaper, May are good. Zarya's brawl, Ram is brawl. There's the only dive tank being played right now is like Winston.
Just not enough. Title blast over the top.
I think NA playing too long. I got some of the greatest Overwatch minds in the world in this chat room, bro. NA is playing too long.
He's in the spawn. He's retaken the defender position. So awkward now for Crazy Raccoon. How do they come out into this? Lip with the Bob. Could be part of that success. Bob is touching cart. Stalling overtime for now, but once again, Merit, look at him. Irremovable from this position, and a Bob to control the payload. Surely CR can't get this
They've been at it since 2018. Mary James, are you claiming that Korean the May ult? Are you claiming that Korean players have not been playing since 2016?
Almost some heroics there from Merit.
Fuck, bro, they don't cap.
Gets
all right,
a little bit of an off angle there.
This is it.
Rotates all the way around, takes that high ground, pushes all the way down towards that spawn door on that right-hand side. Gets there with Fielder, using the TP, getting there in that position. Almost enough to get them over the line. That Blizzard, though, at the end, just pushes them off of the point. And Crazy Raccoon, they hold on D.
I mean, Merit taking that position, so fearless. And it almost yields
Oh,
them
wow,
the
he's
Crazy
saying.
Raccoon, man. They are down, but they are never out. And now they've set a win condition. If Falcons cannot hold this third point,
No, crazy, 100%. You're right. You're right on that.
Will be over.
But I also
They
think
have to
it's
stop
yeah.
Crazy
I think I don't really know a lot about the Falcons players or Crazy Raccoons players, but I know a lot of them. Most of them are not in school. The majority of our best players are in school. Like literally every single GK player is a college student. I mean, it's just rough, you know. NA is kind of like
on the defense, Jake. He was
No.
putting down crazy damage. At
Same as
the end
EMEA,
there,
yeah.
Almost enough with him, Fielder.
The only
and
really
Merritt
good
to get
teams
it
in
done
EMEA are
on
like
offense,
the
but now
Saudi teams.
on the
They're not in
defensive
school,
side
but
of
maybe
things,
they
with
even
the gates
are.
open, they'll be proper on the May here.
67 meters
they're gonna run
capped!
May probably for most of the map.
May from the start. And he's saying, gonna respond with the echo.
Well, it's also just because like Korean players have like an actual career in esports. Like the Korean fan sphere is much bigger. Like all of the Korean players, when they go live on Twitch, they have W glazers. But like if Kuffa goes live on Twitch, nobody gives a fuck. Not a diss to Kuffa at all. It's just about the NA culture. Like we just don't care that much about our players. Like just don't.
Takes a lot of damage.
Like there's only been a couple.
He's onto a Geo, the wave force.
Chorong whiffed!
Down, Lip finds the angle to get the cleanup. And a Wu Yang in the spawn.
Letting Intrigue a lot of views went live. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that they don't, but like it's.
Oh, Hanbin, the hold on, Hanbin.
Well, I don't know the word.
Kill the front line, proper. Push
I guess the
winning that fight changes everything.
Korean, like maybe it's parasocialness, but I'm telling you, bro, believe me, at these Overwatch events, these Asian fans, they like the players more than our fans.
So good from Chorong. What
Hey, I'm telling you, bro.
To take that back flank, but Team Falcon sense weakness in the front line.
During Overwatch League, when there was all lands, all of the Chinese lands sold out first.
Takes this position. Lip takes some serious damage. Lucky's got the Wu Young healing from Chorong here. Dynamite up to the top puts down some damage, but you see how patient Falcons is playing.
Why is that? Are they better? Not only are they better, I just think it's more of a thing there, right? Like 5 years ago, before Ninja became a streamer, playing video games in America was gay. Like, it's just cooler there.
Says fine, I'll do it myself. Now on the cap, Max daring Hanbin forward, daring him to challenge for this point. It's not to be. Falcons looking to reset, looking to just set up on second point. But man, Fielder has no way out. There's no one to TP to. Everyone has retreated already.
Yeah, so you basically get one.
No, I didn't say NA is worse than Korea.
For Falcons, and then
because our fans like them less. I think that I wasn't talking about skill level. I'm talking about career-wise.
Not exactly great in the first point, but as we go towards the streets here, these narrow streets, it's very difficult.
Like, it's really hard to be an NA player. It's really hard to be an NA player turned content creator or like whatever, whereas like Korean players is so easy for them.
So many variables to consider. At some point, you just have to find your play and go for it.
This thing's gonna be crazy.
Play on field, grab initiation here.
No one will ever convince me that NA players don't have better players. NA does not have better players.
They can't stay alive even with that title blast. And Falcons happy to win this one, but it's very expensive. 4 major ults deployed. Oh, and Crazy Raccoon only used 2.
I mean, Rush, Grab, Blizzard, Bob.
You're a bench warmer has 1K viewers.
Just winning that
yeah, but
even if you overinvest, getting this control
I'm awesome.
With the May is most important.
Like the majority of pro players aren't. They're just good at the game.
No one really here to punish him. His team in the front line.
Absolute bumming out and you have 1K viewers. But I'm your favorite streamer though, Calvin.
Gets incredibly low. There's just not enough resources to keep this front line stable. The rush could be backbreaking. Title blast, not enough to keep Hanbin alive. Just bursted down through it by the overwhelming DPS from Lip. But this time, it's the Raccoon who overextend, I think. Overexert.
Is it every NA player is glazed? Sign for Media Valley and break out white face. Come on, Titans dropped their winning Korean roster to sign some bums. No, Titans dropped their winning Korean roster because they couldn't afford the Koreans anymore. It wasn't to sign some bums. It was because they couldn't afford them.
We'll see now. Obviously, no.
What's up, Velka?
Lucio gone. Nobody playing Juno, so going to take a little bit longer to get back.
First ult in this fight.
Super, yeah, super easily. Super is one of the biggest esports player turned streamers in general. Like, obviously not the biggest. There's fucking Tarek and stuff like that, but the amount of success that Super's gained from Overwatch is a lot. Oh my god, CR is about to win this.
It could be destiny. The Falcons starting to struggle. Second point is going against them. It's going to be the one last chance, one last point, and 3 minutes.
I see. Well, he said who was the best NA player. He said NA player. And like best player turn Counter. XQC was a good player, but Super won 2 championships and a World Cup, and then became a content creator. Like yeah, XQC became the biggest content creator ever at some point, but the scenario we're talking about, Super fits perfectly.
So incredibly risky here. He's staying down. He managed to get that blizzard off. Is it enough? Proper's in the flank. He's isolated. The Bob comes out from Merit.
Super had a GOAT team though. Yeah, but he played the most important role in the meta that he won in. Bro, he was the you cannot say Super got carried in GOAT's meta, bro. He was the Reinhardt.
Rally available here for Fielder, if need be. Hanbin just battling here for this high ground. They try and use that Maywall block the player from the opposite side of the high ground. The line of sight there. They're really relying a lot on Proper here. You can test this payload.
Yeah, but Covey, man, you're kind of cherry picking right now. I said NA players, and you're picking 2 players like Super and Sinatra, bro. We're talking about Tree, and I'm confused. Bro, I could always tell when someone loves being just a devil's advocate. Well, actually, ass motherfucker.
Only a minimal investment of ult.
Yes, you just end up using the blizzard there to just kind of capture T-Sing, but
I'm not saying NA players can't be popular. I'm just saying, bro, in comparison, I've seen it in real life. The Asian players or the Asian fans are just more diehard. I don't know why. And that helps grow your brand. I'm not talking about gameplay. I'm talking about your brand.
Will you commit? Will you yield this spot? Trying to play so is Hanbin. He's so low, the burst is gone.
GG.
Clean headshots. And this may be
bro, Hanbin played like shit this whole series. That whole series.
The desperation recontest, the last hope. 14 Falcons and Crazy Raccoons deny it with the Maywall. Is it late enough? Proper moves away.
Holy shit, Falcon. Is this the earliest Falcons I've ever gone out?
And in doing so, eliminate the Falcons from contention in Stockholm.
And it is a rough way to go out if you are Team Falcons. Jake, they had Tidal Blast in Kitsune Rush at the end and never get a use of it. It's just as soon as that first kill comes down, they push on forward.
Holy, they're out. That's it. That means tomorrow, Twisted Minds versus Alcatia. Whoever loses that goes to the bottom, and then we'll see who goes finals. Oh no, is CR making a run from downstairs? Oh no. No, I love that we have someone on the team just not playing. Like listen, I'm not saying that Hanbin is some bum, but come on, dude. And I think to me, whenever I see Hanbin on the cam, that motherfucker is yelling like he's their comms. Fielder had a very rough. Fielder actually had a really bad game against Waybo, dude. Fielder was negative against Waybo.
2 Titans clashing.
I mean, it's just flying. It's just an insane game of Overwatch. I mean, shoot, 18k healing. I mean, that is one to look out for. And I think, you know, if you're Falcons, right, love to know kind of that swap that happened on Queen Street, right? Merit all of a sudden playing the sim Proper over on the Soj. Never know. Never know what happened there, but Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they have a night to sleep on their loss to Alcatia and come back tomorrow. They got to win against 2 of those EMEA teams.
I'm going to tweet.
I mean, it's interesting because
personally, I think Team Falcons should put someone in the game more. I'm not sure who,
as underdogs going into
but someone.
Sunday, but at least they are still alive. And to hear more about what their thoughts are, how they're feeling at this moment in the tournament, we've got Danny down on the stage with an interview.
Jake, man, thank you very much. Danny Lim here, joined by Shu after a crazy victory. Everybody give it up for Shu. Shu, you're looking like you're having a blast. You look very happy right now. I mean, you were amazing on that Kiriko. I think you were like the third DPS. I want to hear from you. How did it feel to get this win? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 오늘 키리로서 너무 좋은 모습도 보여주고 어떻게 보면 좀 세 번째 딜러가
Nah,
아니었나
NA's dead.
랄 정도로 정말 너무 매섭고 멋있는 모습 너무 보기 좋았습니다. 소감 어떠신가요?
일단 너무 행복하네요. 그냥 겁나게 맛있다. 그리고 소감은 상대가 너무 잘한 것도 있지만
Yeah, she was very good looking,
부분이
dude.
많기도 했고 그다음에 뭐 사람들이 궁금할 거는 왕이길 A 키리코일 것 같은데 뭔가 하면서 이제 뭐 못 들을 것 같더라고요. 그래서 안 하면 지겠다 해가지고 미움받을 용기로 한번 돌아봤는데 좋은 결과가 나온 것 같습니다.
Definitely, it feels great to get this win, of course. But I think one of the biggest things that I feel like all our fans wanted to know was a King's Row carry. We had all our doubts, but I feel like if I didn't pull this out, there was not a lot of way for us to penetrate the defense. So I took the gamble, and I think it worked out perfectly. And it did work out perfectly, right, guys?
Shyoways with 5! Give me the OMG in chat for Shyoways.
One more question. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, you guys are going.
Yeah, Danny's a
into
really
the
good
lower
interviewer.
bracket finals, and if you guys want to win it all, you have to win against 2 EMEA.
No, Mystic, you're right. Hold on, I'm gonna respond to what Mystic said.
Are you worried
Hold
at
on.
all that you have to face them up against 2 EMEA teams that are currently looking very dangerous? 자, 두 번째 질문으로는 슈 선수가 보셨을 때 아무래도 이번에 또 우승을 위해서는 지금 좀 유럽 쪽 우리 또 트마와 알카시아를 두 팀 다 이겨야 되는데 그거에 대한 걱정이나 좀 이런 건 없나요? 아무래도 두 팀 다 너무나도 지금 좀 무서워 보이는 팀이라고 저는 생각을 하거든요.
처음에 알카디시아랑 경기할 때 사람들 보셨다시피 저희가 이긴 경기였거든요. 근데 절대 다음번 지진 않을 거고 증명하겠습니다. 저희 팀. 꼭 응원 열심히 해주세요.
No, Stockholm is not
I
over.
feel like, as you guys all saw, our match against Alcacia, it should have been our win, and I am confident that we could get the win. So please keep on supporting us. We will prove all this talk by showing it on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Shu one more time. Thank you so much. Zoe, take it away.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I just literally, I blacked out completely.
Prove all this talk. You guys all saw our match against Alcacia. It should have been our win, and I am confident that we could get the win. So please keep on supporting.
So back to what Mystic said, I really wish there were NA tournament that threw in Overwatch stream and pros to make content. I completely agree with you. Sadly, that's Blizzard's fault. You're not allowed to run your own tournaments in Overwatch without Blizzard's permission, and he got ads. Kill me.
End this series, but twice. The back-to-back versus Team Falcons, and third time, Avril, it's the charm.
Yeah, but he said that's what I mean though. Is he has pool, so he can do a tournament. Like no random person can do a tournament, which is very common in other esports, right? Like a random person or a random org or a random company. Like for example, Deadlock, right? Fucking the Gummy Worm tournament. You like need some sort of pool. I remember Fran a long time ago, she did a $5,000 tournament, and she was talking about how like it was really hard to just get Blizzard to even talk to her about it. It wouldn't matter, owners. He'd be the fucking GOAT. That guy was so good, dude. He had so much aura as well. Thank you, Amita. It's also like, I think a lot of players don't, or a lot of players. Are you back, Mystic? What I was saying was, we don't see a lot of tournaments because you need permission from Blizzard to run a tournament. Like you need like actual like pool or clout basically for a Blizzard to allow you to run a tournament. And then even then, unless you're just doing it for the love of the game, because Overwatch isn't that popular, like you're not gonna make money back. But I agree, but I wish there were more tournaments. Well, listen, it seems like the 2026 OWCS Esports announcement seems like they're trying to make more tournaments.
The grudge match against Alcacia potentially there as well. And now
Holy fuck, I'm so excited for El Clasico tomorrow.
They mentioned it, so I feel like that loss against Alcacia, that stung.
I mean, it has to hurt because you end up winning that very first map of the series, Busan. You have Junbin and actually plays the
Thanks,
Genius. You have such a great read to actually bring out kind of off-meta hero in the tank role to be able to take that win versus Alcatia, and then every single map after that ends up going Alcatia's way.
Yeah, now you also have a situation where if Crazy Raccoon are
That was last
going
match,
to
yeah.
play a lower bracket journey through, and they're very scary in the lower bracket, as we can see here. No matter which way you cut it, they'll have to face both Alcatia and Twisted Minds, no matter who wins in that upper bracket final as well. Both of these EMEA teams that have taken them down.
Cal Gamba, I got you.
Season as well. TM, they beat Crazy Raccoon, actually eliminated Crazy Raccoon from that mid-season championship. Here, Alcatia dropped them to the lower bracket. Crazy Raccoon, it's double revenge.
I had to play some more tank.
Right themselves. Script writers have been cooking for this World Finals. Upper bracket in the upper bracket, of course, we just saw as well. It's going to be the EMEA teams battling it out, and the loser of that match will be facing off against Crazy Raccoon. I'll be so excited to see Crazy Raccoon.
Bro, I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be great.
World Championship as well as last year. That just through there.
That's true, Mercury.
Pause, right?
Yeah, they do have pause.
Like Dexterious front pause.
Why don't we get Twitch Rivals tournaments? Oh, I think we had one. Yeah, Martin.
A short trip down memory lane to see.
I'm nervous. I don't know why, chat. I feel something in my ass right now. I feel like Crazy Raccoon's bottom bracket fucking
Join us on the back part
of roll.
One more cargo, that's for sure.
Let me see. Fuck is Overwatch? Am I blind? Is a bat? Oh. So tomorrow, chat, finals day. I'll be live at like 1:55 a.m. Alcati vs Twisted Minds. If you have not been a part of this of the scene for a long time, this game is going to be a fucking banger. There has not been an Alcati or Twisted Mind game that has not gone to map 5 or map 7. This game is going to be a banger. Then whoever loses that will play Crazy Raccoons, and I don't know. I don't know. Crazy Raccoons is scary. We're gonna see what happens. It would be awesome if there was a world where Alcati and Twisted Minds were in the finals. But we'll see. Crazy Raccoons really seems to struggle against EU teams. I mean, bro, Korean teams just seem to struggle against EU in general, dude. Really, like, overall. And NA doesn't make anything rough for anybody. Like, look at NA's wins, bro. Look at our wins. We beat Peps, and Varel, bro. We beat Peps and Varel. Our only fucking wins, Peps and Varel. What should we do, chat? Hey, Stockholm invited, would you been there? Yeah, I think so. We better my GOAT super. True. You know, I do think in some ways, I think Overwatch NA does lack a lot of veteranism. Like, a lot of Korea has a lot of veterans on their team. Like, each team, like, 2 or 3 Overwatch League champions. But now I think about it, like, I mean, who are the veterans of NA? I guess you could say Hawk, but Hawk is known for not giving a fuck, really. Hawk is known for being a really good player, but probably not a great teammate. Not like a leader, but he's really fucking good. I guess you could say Sugar Free, yeah. Yeah, I'd say Sugar Free. RuPaul. I would say RuPaul's a vet. Overwatch League winner. A lot of experience in the game. Not Kuffa, no. Ultraviolet, but it's chat. Veteran doesn't just mean time. Veteran doesn't mean time. Veteran also means you're like communication level to your team, your maturity. Like, you need to be the one that can calm people down. You need to be the one that can get everyone together, right? And I don't know if we have that for a lot of players. A leader. Well, no, not just a leader, but a veteran. Because a lead, anybody can be a leader, but a leader loses his leadership under the pressure. Like, you can say, yeah, I'm a leader, and then you're online, you're a great IGL, in scrims, you're a great IGL, and then you get into grand finals, and you're like, ah. This is Liquipedia, Croc. I'll link it for you. Kelix is a good one. Yeah, I guess UV's good then. UV's good, yeah. Backbone? I just don't know. Maybe counted, maybe, probably not. I'm gonna be way too fucking tired, dude. And it's way too early in the fucking morning to be screaming. And A needs liar, yeah. Nah, but no, I'm talking about the West in general, yeah. I think Funny Astro's a good one. I think Landon's a good one. I don't know about FD God. NA does not need Liar. Liar is definitely better than all the other main support. You can hate on Liar, but believe me, he is. Maybe not Vega. Liar is better than Lep. Landon was an owl, yeah. Yeah, lack of funding is a big reason. I mean, even like, let's say for example, you don't. I mean, think about all the people who left to Marvel Rivals. I don't think a lot of Overwatch or Western players or even Korean players left the Marvel Rivals because they love Marvel Rivals. They left because they get a good opportunity. Like, bro, Lastro, who is in Overwatch League, is playing Marvel Rivals because he got a fucking bag. Sparker, great hit scan player. One of the better Western hit scan players towards the end of his career. Left, got a bag. There's just so many players that, like, don't forget that esports is a job. Like, it is a job. At the end of the day, it's a job. XZ is a Marvel Rivals player. Like, if you're sitting there and there's two jobs in front of you, and you can give me the bullshit like, well, you should follow your heart. Yeah, I get it. But if you're sitting there and there's two jobs in front of you, one, you like Overwatch, but they give you no money. You don't really like Marvel Rivals, but they give you a lot of money. You're probably going to take Marvel Rivals. Listen, man, my advice for everybody in chat, if you're lurking, if you're here, if you're typing, if you want to be an esports player, my number one advice for you, and I think all players will tell you this 100%, please make content while you're a pro. Please. If your goal is to stay on the internet, if your goal is to work in video games, do not just be a pro. You don't have to put in 8 hours a day. Go live for like 3 hours, 4 hours. It's the easiest way to transition. The easiest. Like, in any game, not Overwatch, not just Overwatch. Any game, any game. Think about the majority of big streamers right now. A lot of them were former pro players. A lot of them. Tarek, Shroud, XQC. I mean, a bunch of League streamers. Super. Me, not big streamer, but I'm a streamer. Stable Ronaldo, Fortnite Pro. Ninja, Halo Pro. Emon, Counter-Strike and Overwatch Pro. Nachok, Call of Duty Pro. Like, a lot of Symphony, well, I don't know if he was a pro, but I know he played Warzone. Pro to content creator path is very easy. It's more to it, though. You need to learn networking. What we're waffling about? I'm always waffling. Networking is important, but Also, a big issue for pro players is that they're fucking boring. I'm sorry, I said it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just true. How much do you guys play Marvel Rivals nowadays? I don't play at all. I think I kind of want to make a funny video, a bit of a rage bait video. I think I'm going to download Marvel Rivals and play an entire day of only playing Magic and then an entire day of only playing Vendetta and make a video about how Overwatch is much better than Marvel Rivals to make people mad. I did hard pivot to Marvel Rivals for a while. When Rivals first came out, I did like 2 months of Overwatch of Rivals, and I averaged like 150 viewers. I don't know why. My community did not like Marvel Rivals. They did not. Fuck, bro, I'm really excited for tomorrow, chat. NA's last hope is landing. I don't think any of the Overwatch Marvel characters have any of the magic Overwatch does. Like, I think Winston stomps every single. Like, if we did like a you know, like a song battle, but like instead like a hero battle, you put up anybody against Winston, I'm winning. I'm winning. No, I think Hulk is really cool. If everything else in the game was trash. Playing Salak in that game almost feels as good as playing Tracer. Oof, I did not feel that. I mean, listen, chat. People can hate on Overwatch all they want, bro. You can hate on Overwatch for the rest of eternity. This game has lasted 10 years, bro. Listen, it's fucking fun. Listen, the game is not hype. I think the modern day strategy for companies, in due time with 5 more. Wait, chat. 2,600 subs, I'm giving birth on stream. But the modern day strategy for game developers is to live off of hype. Your game wants to live off of hype. Keep the hype going. I'm naming the kid Chat. You think I would go viral for that if I named my kid Chat? Dumb ass, ugly ass, bitch ass streamer names his kid Chat. Oh, of course. I also love Deadlock. Kind of dragging? Nah, it's not. Dota 2 is the most successful esport of all time, and it stayed in alpha for 3 years. The game's not out yet. Have you ever tried Deadlock? Deadlock is so ass. I have 1,000 hours in Deadlock. Big fan of that game. I really love Deadlock. I can't wait to play it when it fully is out. I'd be an NV content creator. That'd be sick. What do we do, chat? Do I call it a day, get some rest, and rejuice for tomorrow? Or do we play some games, bro? I don't know, bro. I kind of want to play some games. I'll play until Lilith comes back. The grind never stops. That's what I'm saying, right? How about we hop on the game and we play some fucking Orisa? Who's with me? We're not rocking with that? What if I get on Sojourn and I make my sense the court sense and I play on 3.5 sensitivity and I'm the GOAT? That 35% off gifted subs end tomorrow. You know you want to give subs. You know you want to. Thank you guys all for the follows, by the way. Nah, I'm not doing 22 minutes of ads, bro. I like the people able to watch the show. If CR doesn't win tomorrow, I'm giving another 50. Oh, fucking yeah, let's go. On Rafferty Rules 3003 in chat's life, I'm getting a gold right here. I play DPS on Blossom. I know. Chat, tomorrow is the last day of OWCS, and I'm taking Monday off. And then on Tuesday, VOD reviews. Tap in or I'm gonna spank you. And then on Wednesday, Mercy Wednesday returns. Chat, new Preds are up, by the way. Preds are up for this game. Will I win? Yes or no? 5 minutes. What time is the stream? Well, tomorrow I'll be live at 2 a.m. But I'll probably start at my normal time again on next week, around 9 a.m. I've been fucking with the early streams, bro. So many new viewers lately that I feel like never knew I existed because I don't stream at this time zone. I feel like I'm seeing so many new European frogs because you guys just never see me. I'm never live at that time. You know what I mean? What's up, Monster Chaos? I think my view count's a lot higher because it drops right now, though. I don't think this view count's gonna be sustainable for a while, but I hope a lot of new people fuck with the streams, though. I'll go to BlizzCon if I'm able to actually co-stream there. I'm doing good caffeine. I'm definitely not going to Blizzard if I'm not going to BlizzCon as a fan. I want to be able to stream. So on what? On what? Hi. Map? This season. How do you a character? Oh. I don't know. haven't played that much this season. Oh, last season. There we go. This is more accurate. Oh, that's a limbs. I played Widow a lot last season. I'm at 0-0 at 39% win rate. That I love my support leaderboard right now. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Hold on. Look at my top 3. Kiri, Bap, and Mercy. Come on. That's cinema. What's up, team?
Good morning.
Can we skip that song? You don't like the song? Bon Jovi? Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other. That's a lot for us. We'll give it a shot. Oh, Shy? My bad. Oh. Chai. You hate this music? Why? Is it like traumatic? Ban him? I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe his dad really likes his music and his dad beat him. So like I don't. But I don't know. You know, maybe. I'll change it. I'll change it.
Do we want to play Winston defense comp?
Yeah. What do you want me to play?
I know. I'm fine with whatever comp we want to build.
Hold on, I'm gonna fart really fast.
First
Hold
points
on.
can be.
Oh, I just farted. I'll play Ram.
Bro, that's so fucking hot of you.
Sorry.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time.
All I know.
Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away.
So unreal.
That's getting ugly as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
The skin?
Yeah.
Megatron.
Why does it have the big ass fucking forehead?
You know, oh yeah. Yeah, keep dissing the Decepticons. Watch what happens.
Is that what happened? My ash died?
Yep.
Tragic.
But in the end, it doesn't mean... No nade?
You're gonna get fucked here.
No, I'm not. No. Get fucked here. I know you got me, though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get dosed into full.
Should've went Winston, bro. I got guilt tripped and not playing Winston.
You keep on steroids, you know? Or top. Currently pounding me?
Well, we're on game, by the way, Chad. Don't do my aim.
Half on his way out. No jump. Indy's back there on me. He's an anti-1. He's sleeping.
Bro, I know. Don't worry. I wasn't listening because like I felt like they knew more than me. I'm listening because I'm a chill guy. And got so far.
Nothing died
In the end, it doesn't even matter. So, what's your favorite genre of music?
Just sleep. Backline anti. Winston fucked his level.
We're gone, Trisha. Nice.
Get you one.
Daddy's walking in. Daddy's me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not for you.
Winston one.
Hey, I've got a bad idea. Hide in here with me.
No, that's not a bad idea, but no, I'm not gonna hide that. I'm not gonna hide. Oh, run! They're gonna nano blade. I say we nano ram this fight when they blade, and I'll trade the back line like a real motherfucker.
Well, I'm gonna see if our kids will hit your pulse.
Give me.
Okay. I'm meeting you on the back right. Oh, you're coming to me. Monkey.
I'm crazy!
I'm dropping.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I play vision for line up.
I don't want.
Left.
I don't want.
I'm heading to high. Ashen main. Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah, I love hip hop. I hail C. I think hip hop is definitely my favorite genre, and that is probably. I don't really know.
That was Primal, Nano, Bob, anything else in them?
No, they should have blade this way. That's it. Oh, blade rally.
Okay. Can you use one? Back one. Got it. What's in the left? Can you take one? Genji anti. Genji one. Got him. Never mind. He's one anti again. Oh, it's a full combo. I didn't know we got killed by something.
Again. Oh, I didn't grab.
You making my dreams come
I grabbed the light steel blade, man. It's the only thing that saved him.
What's going on in Fortnite right now? I'm gonna go Winston.
What's in half?
Nah, I haven't played Fortnite at all. Fortnite's fun as fuck, but I really can only play Fortnite when I'm drunk.
Can't see you.
Kind of wasted that, but can we kill Bob? Oh,
He's out of the way.
Oh, he's shooting me.
I had to keep you up there.
No, it's good.
On end server, left side. That's one. Get you one. Nice.
Oh, wow, I'm feeling a little punk rock vibes right now.
They made a couple swaps.
Guys, yeah. We're gonna blade this way.
I don't think he can reach me, so it should be fine.
I need help.
Trying. Oh. Yeah, did you raise my nade hit?
Thank you, Spikeling, with a prime!
I was planning to come into primal.
Oh, I want to go Winter, but I'm ult.
I'm just gonna walk out.
Bro, Ram really hits a crazy spike whenever he gets his trap. We can win this. Fuck. This guy, they nano. What we can test with Rally. Mile.
I'll have Nana too.
Okay. There's no way.
Coming out right door, I have Nana. He's one. Got it.
I love block slop. Yes!
Nice job.
Easy. Easy.
Do you want to do the Winston on attack and just farm it now?
Winston!
Winston! How's it hanging?
Hey, Winston! Did I sound like Tracer?
No, you guys sound a little gayer.
Oh. Do I give off gay vibes?
No, do I?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. I had some DPS player earlier get annoyed when I wasn't upset at him flaming me, so he just defaulted to calling me gay, which is very funny.
You know Blossom?
No I don't.
But I'll give 10? No. You really don't know
I haven't
Blossom?
been in the Overwatch. No, I haven't been in the Overwatch scene for a while.
Oh, damn it.
I've been coaching for like the last year or so, so I'm only kind of getting back into rank.
Blossom is me.
No. I ain't gonna lie, I took a nap today and I woke up and one of your videos was on autoplay.
Which video?
It was something about playing all the supports and then having like one note on each one.
Oh yeah, I like that video. Cast split, cast one. Oh, wait, TPs. That video did actually birth Blossom, unironically. W nade.
No. I have to look at my break. Is there a case over?
First one. I'm gonna soft dive high ground in a second here.
Yeah. Chris is getting up slow.
I'm slapping, I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. I can walk high, I'll cooldown. I'm walking on this ram as Ana. I'll never see it coming.
They have no cooldowns inside.
Ram on empty.
Boom! I love Winton.
Does Blossom actually a name you go by, or are you just fucking with me?
I'm trying to get Mercy top 500 in the account. To watch my Blossom video.
That sounds like a miserable experience.
It's been fun.
Mercy's always kind of felt like the unplugged player 2 controller for me. Like I'd rather like get active and do something.
I feel that.
We're coming up on Nanoblade, we can just like poke until we get it.
Oh my god, well, I can't move. I'm dead. I'm just fucking finger me, bro. Just fuck whatever.
My break's just the best, I don't know what to say.
Drops are on, yes.
Tunnel there. She's take place.
All good. Oh, we traded though.
Is my Genji's looking to go? If I can hit it off. No, you Genji just go.
Concrete jungle, wet drinking tomatoes. They have Curiel and High Noon.
Didn't they just noon you?
Oh, sorry.
That's so good. I have to leave her. I'm getting pound.
Okay.
Not bad.
On one.
Position.
Is that a primal?
They're off Curie, probably on the
jungle, wet dream to... Wait, he had Curio too. That guy stopped the Curio. What a noob. Can we get an L?
I'm in main.
L Curie player in chat.
Yeah, they're on 50%. Trace is out. He's gonna be getting close to another pulse here, so be aware. I'm walking T-break.
Can we kill Winston? Can we kill Winston?
Fighting in bubble, fighting in bubble.
He's so on, he's so on. Oh.
I can't believe he lived.
Okay, one still.
We still win the fight, we still win the fight. I have sleep if he jumps again.
I can go, can you? Maybe not.
Still have 4 here.
No, my jump!
You're all pulled off.
Bro.
Walking out.
I'm so ass. I'm so ass. I'm a whole 2-pack of ass.
We'll have no blade before they beat here. So we can seize that for next fight. Let me just build it, take high ground, and we can go from there. Alright, I have it. I'm just gonna walk high ground. I'm with you, Genji. Go, go, go. Keep break. 3 cards, 3 cards. No recall.
Thank you, Meme Master 69.
Nice job.
W. Ah.
Way to go, superstar.
GG.
Good luck in your mercy to GM.
You too. Oh, watch this, watch this.
Oh, I'm watching, buddy. Must be the power of the Decepticon. Connect the punch challenge.
That pool. Get off.
Woo! My god.
Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, that was actually my Masters game. If I lost that, thank Glob we won. But I don't know why. It's just so hard to stay focused on tank. I think it's the lack of dopamine that enters my brain from this role that like I just have the urge to do the dumbest shit that's ever been done ever. Yeah, new Preds are going up. 2-minute Preds. No. I'm tapped out for 1 second and we don't vote Li Jiang? The fuck are we doing? Anybody you guys play Widow? If not, I'm banning Widow. And the hoe. Over here. Why do you like Payload? I don't not like Payload. I just don't like Havana. Six, 7. I would bet against you, but I have no channel points. Well, luckily you don't have any channel points because you would have been broke anyways. Because they said daddy's home.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Around the world, around the world. I could say and recommend him mommy ASMR, but I have priorities. Bro has hands up at the tag. I mean, you disagree? Look, I'm quite handsome. Around the world. Hell yeah, me master. I got you, bro. Watch this. Daddy needs help. No res. I'm pushing right a little bit. Take it slow. Take it slow. Good pick. Good pick. I'm walking up a bit. Imagine. Look how it's better at Sigma. I'm here. This one? Oh. No! We went. Around the world. Ew, my fucking Ash. What's he doing with the Mercy? Hold on. Is he raising her up? Ooh, look at my bad, never mind. She's doing with someone else. Wait, she's doing with someone else? Who's she doing with? Uh-oh. He getting his girl stolen by a big daddy DPS player too.
Oh, Mercy.
Huge flex. Imagine. The tank rank, I'm GM5 right now. I haven't grinded much tank lately. Well, actually, I have. I played like 4 days. So I don't know why I said that. I made that up, to be honest. Backing up. He's Curio when they touch point. They have flux. Imagine. Around the world. Around the world. Let's hear the song. What should we listen to? 911. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Fire burning. Hazard. Type 1 if that guy is on a list. Oh my god, I'm on a list. What? You get it poppin' like you're dropping that birthday cake. The pretty things on me, I've been alright, on my shoulder. Go like fire, somebody call 911. Started fire burning on the dance floor. They use Nano Blade, probably everything else. Around on the dance floor. Wait, is Anna stuck, right? Oh no, she's okay. Shit on! Can we stop res? Bruh. Good ult. Boom! Where's one? Careful, careful, careful. That's really low. No! He's an ult, he's an ult, he's an ult, he's an ult, he's an ult. Has it, has ult. Where's he at? Has it, has it, has it! I'm a beast. Watch this, chat. Watch this.
That was not the expected result.
I should have got the float perk. That's so good at this point. Doing the cross. If we walk across now, they're breaking the field. Dude. You know what? Just finger me, bro. Whatever. Oh my god, man. Oh, and balls band, white ball band. Diva. I can dodge. Left. I'm gonna play. I'm slept. I can't eat it. Asleep. Oh my goodness. What's up, Nico? No, they've been raiding. Hunter's been getting raided from Overwatch Esports like every day. It's actually crazy, bro. W fucking opportunity. They're making so much money off ad rev. Oh, that point doesn't even fucking matter, bro. We all know nobody's capping that point anyways. If they get the third point, we're gonna hold too. Shit don't even matter, bro.
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used up all of my tricks.
Man,
You like this, but you probably won't.
this map makes my balls itch.
You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than me.
You guys ever actually pick Havana?
You got your highbrow shoes on your feet, and you wear them around like it ain't you, but you don't know.
Yeah, I'm interested that they rated only one streamer this time. Again, chat, 35% off gifted subs today. They have Sombra far left. Sombra far left. He's gonna flank you guys high ground. Care. You've already up there. I'll go Diva. Sombra fucked up our TP. She's still high ground. She's one. Good pick, good pick, good pick. I'm trying to top res. Got Sombra instead. Oh, I hit him. He's one. Oh, I ate that nade. I'm a beast. I have the fucking sixth sense. Sombra going far left. Huge ult, can you follow up, Tracer? Play for Nano, we can Nano me when they push. Oh, bro, what are we doing? We can still win this. We can Nano me, fucker. Ash one, Ash one. On one, two, on one, all left. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm back, I'm back. Being Curio when they walk up. They're gonna have EMP. They also have, they have Queen ult, they have Queen ult. They save Suzy for it. We can still win this. Ah, bro, my supports are Chungus mode. This guy's so scared. Don't you worry, child. What do I play here? Should I just go? I mean, I should have backed up there. Low-key a misplay. Ah, bitch! I'm dead. Fuck it. Pussy. Pussy. Hi, Inerch. Where's he one? Oh my god! They have Queen ult, still. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm going back high ground. All top left, they have Queen still. No shout on point, low. Ash far. Oh. So hard. They're actually taking angles like. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. They're actually taking so many angles. We need to get the fuck off Tracer, bro. They're taking so many angles. I can't hold Junker Queen left and the Ashe right. And the Sombra. Let's be, bro, I have to micromanage the fuck out of my team. I have to ask for like every ult. We haven't used a Curie ult once. We can Curie ult when we retake here. We can go window and then just Curie ult. They're gonna Queen ult. They're gonna Queen ult. Right here. I'll touch. I'm gonna Queen ult there though. Almost dead, man. Get rock, pussy. Oh my Lanta. My honest 5 and 11. If I have fun on tank, are you still feeling suicidal? Yes. When I'm in need, there's a trifling friend. I have 18k damage. Oh, he fell off the map. Watch this. Michael Jordan. Alright, that's where we make our fucking stand. Let's fucking go. Honor is top left. Honor is top, or Ashe is top left. Rocking him. I'm gonna take left side from them. They're gonna walk on me. This queen's gonna walk on me. Mercy one. What supports? Or just on it. Man, I need to be fondled ASAP. Take too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. Good pick. I'm on back. I missed every shot. I need to be castrated, dude. What do I even need my penis for anyways? It's not like I'm fucking using it.
Nice one.
Oh. Shut up. Last fight. We should fight them while they're walking up. I'll call. Hold on. You can cure it right now. Just cure it. We actually lose this. We actually lost this. Mercy just blocked 2 people. Mercy just killed both my supports. Is that Blossom on their team? No. I'm gonna break my fucking mouse.
Keep calling and trying, but you stay right, girl. And when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl.
Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Hey, Ply. I'm new to Overwatch, and I've really enjoyed the Diva. When I play the ball, the enemy team tell me to hop off. They're telling you to hop off of their PP because you keep focusing them and fucking them. I think I might call it, fella. I think I'm gonna call it there. Very tired. Woke up at 2 a.m. today. I think I'm gonna call it. 10-hour stream today. I'll be live tomorrow at 2 a.m. once again for the grand finals of OWCS. Very excited. Yo, Ply, you can't end on a loss? Watch me. Make sure you guys join all the socials. Make sure you guys join the Discord. I'll be live immediately tomorrow. I'll be live in literally like 14 hours or something. 2 a.m. PST. Really, really fun stream today. I really enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. A lot of new frogs lately. So if today was your first time watching, I hope you enjoyed and you decide to watch again. If not, go fuck yourself, die. But yeah, man, today was fucking awesome, dude. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the follows and y'all for the subs. Let's rate somebody. Let's raid. I'm about to raid Emong. He has 7.1 thousand viewers. He needs it. Should we do a really, really small streamer, chat? Let's do a really, really small streamer. Let's do a really small streamer. Who, chat? Who? Do you guys know any small streamers live right now? Nah, fuck it. I'm raiding Aspen, dude. Why not? Let's raid Aspen. She needs it. Small fry. Dude, why not? Small fry streamer. Alright, chat. Go say hi to Aspen. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, 2 a.m. I don't know the plan. I don't know the plan after ODCS tomorrow, but I know that we're going to be having a good fucking time. I know that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for everything. All the subs, all the followers. Streams have been crazy lately. I really appreciate it. I can't thank you guys enough. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. If you're not going to be here tomorrow, then we're not friends anymore, and you're not invited to my birthday party. Yeah, man. Grand finals tomorrow. Twisted Mind versus El Qatia, game 1. Whoever wins that goes to the lower bracket to play Crazy Raccoons, and whoever wins that will play in finals. But yeah, man. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I ran an ad, so I'm going to wait 50 seconds for the ad to run out. So let's stand here awkwardly and look at each other.